CK, you might want to feint death when you go ahead. That, buddy. In case
He's
we
AFK,
wipe.
dude. I hear you.
Well, he's standing up. If we wipe, he's gonna die, man.
Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna go ahead and change over to Oracle.
I need your help
myself,
back, brother.
and then get back on
Oh
to.
gosh, the shaman needs to die.
Where's your body?
It's really close to a lot of
Oh, we're
moving,
fine.
a lot of mobs that are moving around it.
Yeah, but
So-
where's it?
I'm over here. See where I'm at? Turn to
Okay.
your. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So just go ahead and give me consent, and I'll move it.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, really? Oh, it's is this rooted?
Give me a couple minutes, guys. I don't have mana to heal again.
All right, I'll just not die while you're doing that. How's that for a plan?
Yeah, good luck with that.
All right, thanks, man.
Anytime, dude. I'm here for you. Except when I'm out of mana, and then I'm not.
How many heals you get off, man? Like 2 or 3 out of your whole bar?
It's not a lot, dude. But we're about to have it, and there it is. Come on, as long as I don't fizzle. God help us if I fizzle.
That you healed her for 6%,
Fizzle
dude.
Master.
That was not me. That was her husband.
Oh, my bad.
Fizzle Master.
That's me right there, baby. 4%, guys. 4%. I have nothing left in the tank.
Oh,
Except
I
for
pulled 2 and 1 popped on us, so that was 3.
Good job, by the way, dude, for almost getting us killed, dude.
Hey,
I can
since
do it.
you don't have no mana, she's gonna go check the turkey again.
All right. Yeah, it'd be a good time to med, actually.
Got a block over here, kids.
Okay, who won the last one, guys?
And the follower.
Psycho won one, and somebody else won one, so everybody roll except for those guys.
Yeah.
Well, Psycho can roll for his wife.
Psycho can, well, his wife should be here.
She just want to go check on the turkey. He just told you.
You just told me what, that he can roll for his wife?
No, she just want to go check on the turkey.
Yeah, it's on the turkey, that's right, she said that, dude.
She has to baste it.
Right.
If you're grilling it, you don't baste it, do you? If you're grilling it?
No. You let that dry out a little bit. You can put that sauce on there, like a thick version of like barbecue.
If you're gonna grill it, you want to rub it, dude.
Oh, God.
You can do a dry rub. You can do a dry rub. I don't put dry rub on there.
I like dry rub on my ribs.
I like dry rub for you, dude.
I don't like dry.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of dry rub.
I like to rub my junk along the back of it.
Sandpaper?
I just like sandpaper with all the little white bumps on my penis.
Just like a deviant
Yeah,
frog.
yeah,
You like
dry
to
rub.
rub it.
Dry rub, dude.
Yeah, deviant frog. Rub it.
What's going on?
Took a little while for people to get it.
You're like, I get it.
It helps when you explain it, though.
Well, I always tell that frog that he shouldn't rub it, he should lick with a tongue like that.
Jesus.
Oh my God! Can you guys please?
Or he can just rib it for her pleasure.
Oh.
We got a pack of comedians here.
Horrible ones.
You've never heard that song, the Old MacDonald's Deviant Farm?
Yeah,
No.
no, afraid not.
Go
I'm glad I haven't.
online and look up the Whiskey Bards and Deviant Farm.
I'm good without it. But thank you very much, though.
Guy T, you got some good armor, man. I don't know what you got on, dude, but you pimping, brother.
I got that shit, isn't it? Well, damn, you gave me buffs. I got like 1k HPs, man.
Hey, Dankton, thanks for joining the stream, man. I'm glad you like the videos. Says he's
Hey,
a big
I
fan.
want to touch your wiener.
And now we lost some of you.
Yep, I lost all of them.
It's over.
Just so you know, he will do it, too. He's not lying.
What you wearing, Jake, from State Farm?
I mean, a man should live by his word. If I tell somebody I'm going to touch their Peter, I'm going to touch their Peter.
Wait, a man should live by his Peter?
Why? What?
In the same regard as you should give a man a reach around.
Oh my God!
Oh man!
Thank you very much for
It's
your
common courtessy, really, if you think about it.
Exactly,
That
dude.
sounds a little kind of like you're reaching around.
Oh, God.
Oh, we got another pop.
Yep, and our maid's dead because I'm out of mana.
I'll get back in a second. You still okay here, Ogor?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to find a port.
Okay,
But,
he's
where you
not
bound?
rooted.
Oh, actually, I won't have to find a port. I'm bound.
Fine.
I'm bound in
Hey,
Nerya.
a liar.
Oh,
Why don't
there
you
you
put
go.
your pet on that other one first?
Let me know when you can get
Save
it.
okay
Another
that
one?
with you.
Alright, yeah, I'm
Please.
at 11% right now.
That should be
A
enough.
liar. There you go. Thank you, buddy. You're awesome.
Yeah,
know there was
You're
another
my best
first
friend.
mode.
Dude,
I'm
Zeke's
loading
just killing me,
up
dude. Killing
spells
me.
also.
Just keep it on there, Liar. I can get this one.
Wait, he hurt me, guys. Zeke hurt me.
What do you say?
Get back from the save.
I just got back to him. I just got back.
Oh, we got another pop. We could use you.
Oh, yay! I love pops.
Yeah,
CK,
I guess my
finally
dad
woke
paid
up.
attention a lot of the
Oh,
time.
man, this guy.
All right,
I may
let me
have
go back.
this. Do have it. You
Yep.
rooted. Oh, we're missing our tank,
Man,
dude.
that's-
'Cause she's playing with her turkey. That's just not. This is,
That sounds dirty.
you know, it's true though.
That sounds dirty because you made it dirty.
Yeah.
Damn right.
No, like I said, so if I AFK at random, I have to do it because my governor needs my attention all the time.
Just
Oh, dude, we
remember,
understand, man.
Yeah, yeah.
remember to faint death, dude. Last time you didn't, and I was afraid you
Yeah,
were
you were
gonna die.
sitting and hit on, dude.
I'd hate for you to
I
die.
was wanted to have sexual relations with you.
Not that we couldn't. AC couldn't res you. But I'd hate for you.
Guy, UT, don't die, man. Don't die.
You're lower HP.
Incoming healing on my pet.
Yeah, I'm not worried about myself, dude.
Hey, Moopus, how you doing, man? You got yelled at by Chupa to slow down? You have been leveling pretty fast, man.
Yeah, dude, you've been cracking it and smacking it.
It's good though, man. You're gonna catch up to us.
Like a cracker.
That's
One-
probably not even his goal, dude. He's probably like, he's like, I don't catch up with you
I
guys.
Is it
think I'm gonna pass you
45 or
guys.
46? You
I
can
could
go to
use
the
some buffs
open
when you guys
raids.
can.
40,
Yeah, that's awesome,
46 goes to planes.
Dude, they got no money, man.
Who does?
Or mana, sorry. That's
Yeah,
So
we got-
what?
half health.
RP, huh? That's what you guys are doing? I'm out of here then. See you
You gotta
guys.
pay. You gotta pay real life money for
No.
buffs, dude.
For
I
buffs,
need
all right.
that
Mhm.
cash, dude. I need that cash.
Yeah,
dude,
but I
so
mean,
because-
I think 46 you can go like the open raids, you know, like hate and
0% mana,
Yeah.
guys.
paradox raids and stuff like that. I think.
Yeah,
I'm out of mana
0%
too.
mana.
at the very least 46.
Yeah, get you some kale armor or whatever, you know.
I love playing some chill beats and quadding. So he's been quadding a
Actually,
lot.
you can be level 1 and enter Kale.
Yeah, KO, but not Plane of Sky and Plane of Air or
Well,
Plane
they
of
won't
Fear.
let you raid with them unless you're 46. So that's what.
Wadding is amazing.
I went there a couple times at 40.
Yeah, but you're a cleric. It doesn't count.
No, with my monk.
Oh.
That was Velocity Shift, dude, wasn't it? That
Yeah.
wasn't Paradox.
No, I don't think I've gone with Paradox before.
Yeah, well, their thing is 46. That's their.
No, I tried to go with the go over there with my 41 enchanter and they wouldn't let me do it. So
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
a rule. It's a thing.
All
I don't
right.
understand why you have to be 45 plus, but okay.
Yeah, they gotta set it somewhere, man. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You guys good for 5 mobs?
Yeah, you're right.
No, we're not good for any mobs right now, dude. I have
I
30
got,
Stuff
plenty
with
of, I got plenty of men at the gate.
Just keep them
You
on
all
me. Just keep
done.
them on me, and I'll heal you guys up.
I don't know how much Psycho has, but I'm.
Just pull one off and let the other stay on me, guys.
If you could pass around some heals for everybody,
Yep,
AC, I would
that's
really
what I'm doing right
appreciate
But
that.
is
Oh,
this Numanji?
You got a slot open for a guy?
Yeah, we can split up into 2.
Alright.
What are you playing or bringing?
Orville.
What level? I
Level
mean,
46 now.
level
Yeah.
6?
Yeah, you gotta be
Yeah.
level 20 to 30, man.
I don't think you're gonna get XP though.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
communist. Yeah. Dude, Sunday, DayZ, brother. I hope you're up for that, man.
I'm gonna try.
Well, you know, just be that way. Fine.
Well, wait a minute. Are we gonna start playing longer than 30 minutes? Because that's kind of. It's kind of pointless to play for 30 minutes and then leave.
2 weeks ahead, dude. Sunday since 2 weeks ahead, I might play for 3 or 4 hours, dude. On DayZ.
I think that's the best idea, is because.
I think you're like trying to be a communist, dude. That's just
30 minutes.
Oh,
I
I'm
feel like
actually
if you
trying
logged
to
in-
get us to play longer.
ZK may be joining us too, dude. That may be a thing as well.
Oh, that's cool.
Maybe not this week, but maybe next week. He was talking about it. I need dollars. Dollars is what I need.
You got anybody who's 20 to 30, Cypher?
No, maybe not. Nope, nope. I don't think so. I have a
Well, what was your channer?
16.
What we could do is Thune's going to be heading out here in about 40-50 minutes, and when he does, those of us who are going to stay can load onto our 40s.
You have to go to Soul B, though, dude.
Yeah, we could go to Soul B.
I got a 34.
Yeah, because you said your mains were 40s, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not my main, but yeah. I can get my enchanter, we can go to Soul B.
Yeah, I'm bringing my monk. I think everybody has one in there.
Oh, I just pulled one.
And
I
I
thought
got
that was
my
ours
common
already.
sled.
Oh. I thought you already had that pulled.
I've been in OT for like 11 levels. Wow. How you liking OT so far, man?
It's a good experience.
That is good experience. So have you been working the faction? That's the real question.
The faction in OT?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, turn into
You,
Berserk Tales and stuff.
Yep.
Then as a halfling druid to start?
Yeah, he can kill the. Can't he not?
I don't know. He hasn't
I
said
don't think
anything
so.
yet. There's like a
I don't
30-second
think you
delay.
can hand them in. You can kill the guys, but I don't know if you can hand them in.
No, he can't hand them in unless he has sneak. If he's a good race.
He's a
Or
halfling.
Another block. Excuse
Well,
me.
halflings have sneak. You just gotta make sure the sneak
They have
is
hide.
killed.
Okay, alarm on the last one, so everybody who hasn't won one roll, and everybody who has one, please don't roll.
I just won last time.
Damn.
Ooh, nice roll, Numanji.
Oh,
Nice
dang,
roll.
93.
Congratulations to Numanji. Yeah.
You guys are getting some good numbers in here, man.
Where'd Ivanek go? Where'd Chupa go?
Rest in peace to my fungi roll. I'm probably gonna regret rolling on that, but whatever.
Right. What is? Lots of greens now. Only been killing chickens and cactus.
Why don't you
Yeah,
mention
he's quad cutting. He's quad cutting. No wonder he's leveling so fast, dude. Quad cutting is amazing.
Yeah, but he can move to the Yeti caves. He can quad kite the Yeti caves.
If nobody's
What's
camping
your
them yet.
Matt Mubis? If you don't mind me asking, sir.
What was the question?
What's his wisdom?
Oh, what's your wisdom over there, Moose? Druids don't get sneak.
No, but halflings
Halflings
do.
do.
I was gonna say my druid has sneak hide, man.
Yeah,
Where's it hide?
halflings,
It's
all
hide.
halflings get sneak hide. Doesn't matter on the race or class.
Yep.
I mean class.
What did
I
Doom
meant-
say? I missed it. Yeah, he wanted to know what your wisdom was.
Higher than mine, because he's a pimp.
Something like that. I think Doom's was 150 something. You said on your druid.
Yeah, mine's terrible, dude. 158.
Princess is 196, 194, something like that.
Hmm.
214. That's pretty pimping, dude.
214.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
dude. Excellent, dude. How many quads can you get in, Mubis, before you have to sit down and med? 2,
One.
3?
One.
Probably one.
Probably, yeah, probably one.
I don't know. With that wisdom, I would say 2, dude.
Cleric,
I guess no. He probably can do 2 because he said they're mostly green now, so
Well, yeah.
he might be killing pretty quickly.
I mean,
It may be
Quad
Kai
cutting
that allowed. It may have been Kai that allowed me to quad twice before I had to sit down and med. That may have been a thing.
Not classic. Not classic. Kai is not classic.
Well, you know, I mean, I played in Classic and it became Lukeland, and Lukeland was, Lukeland was right after Classic.
You could still do Clarity too, but it's just not going to last very long.
Oh, what a hater, dude! God, I'm just trying to explain that I had Kai and it was great.
Oh, he's saying 1. He's 1.
Just one? Okay, all right.
like just one. I can do like 5, man.
And then he wakes up.
I'm like, God, oh, well,
Fever?
excuse me.
Fever can?
Huh?
Fever can?
Fever can do
No, no, I can
That's-
only do 1 per mana bar.
I was going to say, I was over there with him once, and I got to see it in action.
Now,
I saw
whenever I
his
get
Bard
level
tail.
51, that will change. I'll be able to probably do
Let's
2.
do the rain dance again, guys. Let's get the bartender to pop.
I've had protection of the glades daily for guildies and Dialeport. That helps a ton. So yeah, POTG, man.
Oh, Numanji's doing a rain dance. Where's Psycho? Is Psycho doing a rain dance? I want to see Psycho. Psycho, you should be medding. Oh, Solo says Goblin. I love you. Dude, why is your mic so low, sir?
He's not at the computer. I think he's checking on the turkey.
No, I'm here. I'm just being quiet.
Did you take your Everquest to the turkey?
We were talking to Psycho, Erica. Thank you.
Oh, I'm sorry. My apologies.
Cycler. His name is Psycho.
That's what I said, Psycho.
Because I rolled over top of my mic on my headset.
Ah, okay. I was just wondering. It sounded muted.
Yeah, so I got to use my phone for a few more days.
Tina probably didn't appreciate that I just hit her up with a call right out of the bat. But she's in the call. Hey, Tina.
Hey,
Tina. Hey, Tina.
Hello?
Oh, she's just not going. Oh, man, there she goes. There she goes.
He's mad at you.
For the chaos.
He's mad at you now, Film.
That's all right.
Must
I'm
be,
used
yeah.
to. I mean, it's not a.
He's
It's
used to
not an
creeping
income
girls
thing.
out. It's not a big deal.
This level 45 is going to be kind of slow as a hell level. Yeah.
Ooh, grats, Psycho, level 22. Dang.
Oh,
Yeah,
congrats,
buddy.
man.
You can try grouping Moobas. I know it's new for you, man.
Level 45, my
Oh
suggestion
God.
would be to go over to
That's
Soul B. In
so
fact,
hard, though.
if we have space, you're more than welcome to come over there and join us later.
Druids are for solo. Druids are for solo. They don't heal. Don't group.
45.
But with
Can
the-
he do Wervins yet?
With the Lumi staff,
no.
46 on Will Zoom.
I didn't
I
know.
mean, he can, but they're gonna drain his mana like nothing else.
Oh,
Dude,
Get one of them Lumi staffs, dude.
no.
I don't know if you know
49.
ZK up, dude, but ZK has no buffs whatsoever, dude. I just healed him almost full.
I'm level 49 on Fever, and I can't take him.
Well, that's Fever, dude.
Oh, hey.
What,
Yeah, I have the med up if he wants buffs. So if
what's
he wants
your
to
ant
pull,
on Fever?
Just give me Valor. Just give me a quickie Valor. And I'll take that.
220 something. I think.
Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Okay, I guess I was hating. Sorry, buddy.
And I have max mana as well. I mean, I'll know.
When he gets Lumi staff, dude, he'll be a god.
that's what he's saying right there. Lumi staff, 46 and Will Zoom.
Free quickie for quadding. I mean, come on now.
And then I could use Strength for Velis and
Yeah, no strength for you, buddy.
He's gonna try Drovogs and Fiona
Man up the
Vi.
hills.
Near
Man up the
ledge?
hills.
Strength. I need some
Try
buffs.
Dreadlands,
Yeah,
man.
I need some buffs.
Dude, you don't have a penis, so you might as well not stick your crotch in my face. you're not doing anything effective.
Wait, are you saying that if he had one, there would be something effective going on?
Yeah, there'd be action.
Can't lizards be hermaphroditic?
The sounds of the body start slapping.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Can
but see,
they?
the male secretes a fluid out of a sac, dude. So he might have a sac, but he doesn't have a penis. So and they secrete
What
the
in the
fluid
hell?
and cover the eggs. Then they cover the eggs, and then the eggs are fertilized.
Well,
I need
We're
those
getting
buffs.
there.
I need your sweet buffs, man. Come on, let's go.
you don't have the equipment to satisfy me sexually, dude. You have nothing to trade in
I'll try to
return.
get in sync with you.
Did you try looking under his tail, man? It's
I
right
don't
here.
have things.
See how short I am? I can see right under his tail, man. It's right here.
Yeah, it's he's got a hole there, dude. There's no equipment to. He does have a tail,
You
though,
want
dude.
equipment rather than a hole?
Come on, dude. I'll take whatever I can get, dude. I'm lonely.
Now I need some thorns. Now I need some thorns, man.
You get thorns when you pull. You don't need
Yeah,
wait
you-
a second.
yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, he's right.
oh wait, AC's pulling. Never mind. You guys notice AC got this new breastplate and he's all pulling and stuff? Like,
It's a low level zone, dude.
yeah, showing off a little bit.
Why don't you go pull some of those gnomes, AC?
No.
Don't pull the gnomes.
You're not killing gnomes, man.
You guys are a bunch of sissies, man.
Dude, I'm a gnome. Shut up.
Sissies, though. You know how hard it is to build faction back, dude. Come on, can you actually say that? How hard have you worked at building faction? And we're sissies.
I've worked my ass off, but I'm a lizard and I don't care.
He
Hey,
killed Tunar, so he probably ruined his faction on one of his guys.
that guy's rooted, guys. He's rooted.
Tell Nano we gotta get my Velious Port spells, and too soon.
I've offered you like 27.5 times about that, I believe. or warned. Did I say warned? Offered. Excuse me, I said the wrong thing.
No, you said offer.
Oh, did I say offer? Okay, I thought I said warned. Yeah, I offered. Whenever you're ready, buddy. We can go do that. I can ditch these losers. I mean, I can give someone else my spot.
Oh yeah, the truth comes out.
I actually got to do that eventually on my my monk as well. I haven't gotten the.
I got you, Richard. Why did you get up there on the bar?
Haven't gotten what, AC?
The tooth? For the ports?
Oh, yeah. All you need is the Cobalt Scar one. You don't need to go around getting all the Velious ones.
That's true. Somebody will take you over there one day eventually.
The Cobalt Scar. All you need
run
is
to
the
it.
Cobalt Scar one, and you can port to anywhere in Velious.
I mean, you gotta walk by the Awakening Land freaking ring to get to the Sky Shrine, so you might as well pick it up in case you die for some stupid reason.
Yeah.
I'm digging this Greater Hill,
But
dude.
then
This
you
Greater Hill actually makes me not mind healing as a druid, dude. That's
As soon as you get the Cobalt
Yeah, for a few levels, and then all of a sudden it's not doing as much.
As soon as you get the Cobalt Scar one, you can just delete the Awakening Lands one.
Movie says he's
What?
ready now. I gotta do ports to pay for the Lumi staff.
I mean,
how you doing, Moobus, as far as ports and stuff like that? I mean, what's a good day for you as far as port wise, brother? If you don't mind my asking.
He's been XPing, man.
Oh, has he? Okay, well, you know.
Well, I mean, I'll let him answer, but I'm pretty sure he's been every time I'm porting, he's XPing every time I see him.
But now you said you made 600 plat in a day. Of just.
Yep. If I'm the only druid in OT, I run out of mana, dude. I have to. I'm bidding for the next port. Sorry, you know what I mean? Like seriously.
In OT?
Yep.
Yeah,
that's
I
what
gotta
I'm
get
out.
through it.
She had to go check the turkey.
I would log on late at night and just sit there and do that for like 6 hours, building up plat.
Psycho, tell her to put her finger in it.
And the turkey.
In what?
Check its temperature. No, that would actually get her burned. I don't get her burned.
Why am I being hit? And okay, now I'm done.
Oh,
Are you serious?
What?
You got one
Did
shot
you
at that
die,
stuff.
dude?
What? I thought they were like 40.
I was hiding, and then he did an AOE, and I died.
Dude, I was standing right beside you when he did it, and I didn't die.
I watched him go down one hit.
I've never seen a necromancer die that fast, dude.
Because I had no mana. I had just been res not recently, and I was pretty weak still.
Were you at
I mean, I'm
200%
back.
health?
Were you liching?
Here, you'll get your freaks back, but that sucked, dude.
No, I wasn't leeching. I was leeching.
You
I
can't
wasn't
script
leeching.
that stuff right there, man.
Early
Dude,
morning,
she needs to look-
daily, and weekends. Wait, who needs heals?
Numanji. Peace out.
Am I on the wrong mob?
You are the only one on that mob.
Whirling fist.
I'm laying eggs on Cypher's corpse, guys. Don't mind me.
Keep it nice and warm.
Alright, you gotta give me all the buffs for now on, dude.
He just died, guys.
Dang again.
He got one shot at it looked like.
Dude, my heal does really good for you. No, that's awesome, dude. I like that.
Yeah, I did lose something, but I'm
I
still
need
at
Valkyrie
700.
again when you can, AC. Just keep clicking it on us.
Pearl ring.
I thought he was going to heal Numanji, but I guess that's not a thing. Thanks a lot,
I was
brother.
going to, but I was doing the reds, dude.
Yeah, buddy.
She's at 73 though, right? Or was that
Yeah, no,
bugged out on mine?
Dude. She's dying, dude.
She's at 80%, dude.
Sure.
Chill out. 2. Boom.
30%. 30%.
Oh, maybe
man.
3. Maybe 3. Oh, yeah, that's
Oh,
good.
God.
That's good. In right there.
Oh, he's going to come over here and hit me because I'm a wisdom caster. Sitting down.
And you're sitting down, yeah.
Welcome to the life of a cleric / druid.
It's not fun. I don't like it. No, I
Well,
don't
then
like it.
delete Corvellis.
You just
Hell
stand
no.
up when somebody pulls, dude.
What do you mean delete Corvellis, dude? I can solo, baby. I don't need to do any of this crap.
Then see
I
you
can
later.
GTFO, baby.
Yeah, you won't get experience like this soloing though.
Shit, quad kiting is amazing, dude. You don't even know. You don't even know.
You don't. You're not high enough to block that yet.
That move was just
Yeah,
went from like
I mean-
level 30.
You have to be 34. To
It's
start
good, but
block
you just
hiding.
got like 2 levels in here in like 4 hours, so.
I'll destroy that when I get my freaking bug hiding ability, dude. I'll destroy it, dude. Okay?
Sure you will. No, I'm kidding.
I'm out of mana, guys.
Alright.
Room is popping.
Save Psycho, please. Save Psycho. He's the only.
Where's Psycho?
Oh, he's like 60%, man. He's cool.
Yeah, give him a heal over time. I have no more mana left.
Just let the cleric keep getting beat on this. It's cool. It's cool.
I poked this guy in the butt.
Okay, I'm gonna try to break this guy.
I got him, man.
Yeah, I got it.
So, Psycho, let me ask you something.
I don't have him.
Erica as well. How did you guys come up with your guys' name? Namanji and Munchak. How did you guys come up with that?
It was really just pretty random.
No, mine was because I actually liked the game or the movie Jumanji.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And somebody had already picked that, and I thought this was as close to it. That's why I.
Boy, that sounds familiar.
Yeah, it's a cool movie, dude.
Yeah, the one with Robin Williams?
Yeah, Robin Williams where the thing brings animals and stuff to life. It's cool.
Too bad they're making a
Hey,
second.
what was that movie? With
Yeah,
the
they
two
make seconds for
brothers?
everything.
They were.
Dude,
They found this.
Hollywood, dude. You gotta love it. Okay, I'm gonna root this guy.
It might be good. You never know.
Do you know we can get away from him? Psycho?
Thum would have to quit playing WoW to level Corvallis.
Oh, what is that, dude? Why you gotta jive with my game, dude? Why
Now you know why I like moving so much,
you
man.
stupid.
I love World of Warcraft, dude. I can't apologize
Oh
for that.
my
World of Warcraft's
gosh.
awesome.
He's twerking.
Who's twerking?
I was.
How you betting?
No, how do you not have your epic by now?
I know, right? I don't even have my Mask of the Deceiver yet, dude.
How? What?
I know.
That's the easiest thing to get as a rogue.
Oh no.
Never- I've not even been in Lower Guck yet, dude.
How dare you?
I don't know.
Giledra. How you doing on mana, AC? I don't ever see you sit down, dude. You just
Yeah, I have no mana left.
the bottomless pit of mana is what I was about to say.
Are we alright on mana?
No, I got 15%.
Oh, so don't.
Yeah,
I have
don't.
no health, so I'm
Yeah.
gonna just stay hidden.
Yeah, normally I wouldn't be able to keep up, but these clickies are pretty nice. Sleeves and the breastplate, man.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. I'll be back in a minute.
Alright, man.
Alright, brother. Alright, I'm once again at 1% mana.
Timmy, are you not in a group then? I'm guessing.
No, I'm not in a group.
All right, here let's group up then. So I'm just here to give mana whenever I can get the help to get to do it.
Oh, I can Valor you.
Listen, guys, it's a sad 18.
Bring that.
Is that the
thing
18
in.
when he's in the mental institution?
Yeah. Murdoch?
Yeah.
No, wait, what's on?
He's on all those little drugs, and he's like, da, da, da. And then the thing busts open. He's like, da 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 da. That's when the drugs kick in.
Guys, I'm gonna AFK a minute. Have a phone.
No, I thought we asked you not to pull, dude. Was that the thing? Pretty sure that was the thing.
Was it? I don't know. I didn't ask him.
He's gonna die. Nolan's gonna die.
All right.
Get my stuff ready so I can.
I'm doing a Valor on you. So if you have anything else other than Valor, click it off.
Oh, he's gonna die. Oh god. I got him back up to 42. That's all I can do, dude.
There you go. Keep doing Valor. And he runs off again.
What are you doing?
Doom. He's been hanging out with Doom too much.
Dude, I just told you 0% now. Zero. Everybody's out of mana, dude. He just took all the mana I had saved up. You.
What is that? Is he going to the bathroom?
That was Thum.
He has indigestion.
Alright, take it easy, Moose.
No, that was Thum taking a dump. Man.
That's what I thought. I was like, is he in the bathroom? I mean, what's going on over here?
I think it's like.
Oh my goodness.
Wait. Are you the wrestler? Oh yeah.
Constipated perpetually, dude.
You gotta do the oh yeah, man, when you're in there.
Oh yeah.
Macho Man Randy Savage.
Going to the bathroom.
That was the Kool-Aid guy,
That
dude.
before Slim Jim. Oh yeah.
I think that one sounds a little bit too much like he's having a good time.
Well, he's eating a Slim Jim. Of course
No.
he's having a time, dude.
Oh, I thought you said he was going to the bathroom, dude.
Oh, well. Yeah.
What are we doing, guys?
Yeah, that's kind of fun too.
What are we doing,
We are
guys?
Med up. Doom has no power, and I have no power.
Guys. Incoming plane.
All right, Doomanism. You see what you done, Doom? You've trained him.
I got that. I think that was around way before Doom was around, my friend. Pulling disease is real.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
I got enough mana for Ring of Lava Storm, dude. You pull all you want to, ZK. I can Diddy Mao.
I could just pull these trains and then run in here and feign death, and nobody, and you know, you guys would all die. Or not, but I'm not being like that. I wouldn't do that.
Well, not everybody.
I got gate.
I mean, Mal might die.
What? Hey.
You went down so fast, man.
Oh, dude, I can't believe how quick he died, dude.
I can't believe he drowned in a little thing of water too.
That was almost like Sirkin when he was up there doing petition quest. He almost forgot that he was gonna drown in that water. That what was it? Literally like a bucket of water, basically, is what he was in.
Yeah.
Why are we talking mean about Sirkin, dude? I love Sirkin, guys.
No, I'm just saying, it happens. It happens. It's easy to drown in this game.
Happy birthday, Sirkin. Happy birthday.
Love you, Sirkin.
It's not really his birthday.
Hey, Sirkin, come here. You gotta get your birthday spanking. Hurry up. Get over here.
I tell
Here's
him
a block. There's a block, guys.
Every time I see Sirkin, I see him online. I send him to tell like Happy Birthday, Sirkin.
Me and ZK are the only ones that haven't won one yet, dude.
Well, snag it.
For the block. So random.
Let's
ZK.
Shambo for it.
I got 2 of them.
Why do you have 2 of them? Oh, you got one for your wife. Okay.
Random 1,000, my friend. Random 1,000.
1,000.
Ooh, you got 141 out of 1,000.
Oh my god!
You got a 12. You got a 12 out of 1,000, dude.
I got a 12 out of 1,000, baby.
Okay,
well, at least
low-
it's mine, dude.
Low wins.
2 out of 100.
It's lowest wins, right?
No, it's not low. I can't believe that, dude.
All right,
All
guys.
zeros
Pull a thing.
win,
Just
And the
pull one
rest are
item.
okay.
40%, dude. 40%.
That's horrible.
I got 50.
You've seen me roll worse than that, dude.
Yeah,
I've
but
seen
not
you
much. Not much, man. Like 14 out of 1,000, 12 out of 1,000 is even worse.
Oh, that's not the spell I wanted to have up. Oh, there we go.
Dark sense of humor can be dementia warning sign.
Yeah, but if you've had it your entire life, then not really. Oh, looted for you? All right.
Okay.
Starbucks unveils new satanic holiday cups. The Babylon Bee. I don't think that's a thing. Facebook, why are you so dumb?
Because they actually made record profits this quarter.
Oh my god, dude.
They're doing more advertisement than ever before.
That guy just got knocked out, dude.
What?
What?
He's watching something.
Some Cleveland Indians fan just knocked out a Chicago Cubs fan. It's crazy.
Why? Because they finally won after 108 years?
Yeah,
like,
dude, he got knocked out.
like, how do you get mad at a team who finally wins after 108 years? Like, I think everybody would be like, I think you deserved it.
TJ says Facebook needs to eat a dick button.
I agree.
Dick. Okay, there we go. That
Get
makes
a bag
sense.
of dick buttons.
But did he post that on Facebook?
Messing.
Oh, Shariki says, Seb, there are only 2 camps taken in Seb, dude. That's not bad, dude. That's good stuff.
Seb's population has been falling off the last few weeks.
No, last couple, like me and ZK were going to go there last night. We were actually looking at places to go, and Seb was packed. There were no groups open in there.
And there was like 35 people in Seb, man.
Yeah, people sitting at the entrance waiting.
Must be a certain time frame.
It's just the day. I mean, sometimes you'll have more people on, sometimes you won't.
You're gonna get that tune stuck in your head,
Oh my
dude.
gosh.
He already did.
It's already stuck in my head. I'm trying to get it stuck in everybody else's head.
He's been singing it for like what, 6 months now? 7 months?
Sharing is not caring.
It's the 18, dude. It's the 18. It's the 18.
Is that
Stuck
the
in
original
her
good game?
18.
The new crap
Been
shit?
that way since 18, but lately
Doesn't have George Papard. It's not no 18.
made love to a couple men. Ooh, she don't wanna go outside for angels to fly. Dude, that sounds just like Ed Sheeran in there, guys.
Who?
Yeah. Yeah, I would say you do, man.
On the first wizard.
Helen ZK.
ZK needs hills, dude?
A little bit.
Oh, God, rolling fist. Dude, everybody's getting jacked right now, dude.
I do not know if he needs heals. You're in his group.
Yeah.
Numanji!
I got-
I'm not
I-
worried about it. ZK's got a,
I gotta heal on time. I gotta heal on time.
Wizard, so I can't stop it. I'm coming
okay, I'm
to
healing our
next one.
cleric. Oh, I'm not healing our cleric because I just got stunned. Yay for
Alright,
me!
everybody should have a heal on time.
Okay, our cleric is fine. Galedra's okay. Everybody's cool now. Everybody's fine. We're all right.
Oh my goodness! Look at this wizard over here.
He was an AOE, dude. He was putting it down for Oaktown.
I'm out of mana again.
I'm at 60.
Stop doing it. Stop
I got
using up
this.
your mana.
Yeah, what are you doing healing?
Bunch of mana sponges.
That's
Yes, Gordon?
yes, we are.
Streaming.
Streaming.
Mhm.
Even better.
That's your niece.
I've got a few minutes, guys. A few minutes until 7:45. I got 10 minutes, so let's make the most of it.
We're gonna go do our level 40s later, Chupa, if you want to join us.
Get another level,
Did
dude.
you guys hear that?
What, the kids in the
A
background?
little bit, dude.
Just a tiny bit.
She sounds cute as a butt.
Hey,
So.
there's a level.
Congrats. Man, you got like 3 levels tonight, man.
Two.
Yay.
I made one yesterday, though. And it's got a little,
Oh, my 3-year-old's a trip.
What was she doing?
She just sounds
She's in
happy.
bed,
Yeah.
dude, just chilling, talking to herself.
She sounds happy.
Don't make me sacrifice you, Nana.
Cypher, you need to haste the Gaiuti, dude.
Yep. I like I said, don't make me sacrifice you.
Leave me alone.
What did you say we were doing, AC? What do you guys doing later on?
Level 40s?
Level 40s. Do I have a level 40?
Get off me, dude. Get off me.
Where are you guys planning on going with level 40s?
Not sure yet. Soul B, lower guck, maybe?
We got a puller?
My luck?
We got a puller?
Can't do that.
He is
I can't even see you, dude.
8 o'clock, I'll take that.
Baby's in the corner. Baby's in the corner, ZK.
I've got
Nobody
to
puts
get...
Galedra in the corner.
Man, my Shadow Knight's only level 40.
That works. My guy's on level 41, I think.
I gotta get him out of here then. He's in cab.
I don't want to go outside. My angels fly. Yeah.
Let me see who all's in those zones. Do you guys have a favorite zone you wanted to hit up? For our 40s?
Yeah.
What about K-Sora? I mean, I'm already... My enchanter's in K-Sora.
Fire Goblin's rooted, guys.
We could.
You guys ever...
I've
You
never
guys ever
hunted.
been...
Yeah, I've never hunted there before, so.
Nope. I'm not going to K-Sora.
Oh.
What, you don't want the Staff of Dread Gaze?
Not until I have a hammer in Oracle's hands.
That place sucked, dude. Guess where sucks ass, dude.
Okay.
No, I'm saying it's on Veneral Sather faction. I'm not touching that zone until I have my my stat until I have
You're
my.
talking about Houndstone, right? Yeah, Houndstone sucks ass, dude.
There's only.
K-Sora also get ruins OT faction, so if you're an evil...
I think the zone I hate the most right now is Velk, so every time we go into Velk, we wipe, dude.
I hate your face.
That's because Thune doesn't know what he's doing in
Dirty
Velk.
eyebrow hippie?
What?
That's because Thune has no idea what he's doing in Velk, boys.
Oh, yeah, that's what, who let us in there and got us killed, dude?
Thune?
Yeah. I think it was ZK.
I thought it was Jake from State Farm.
It was Jake. Jake?
Sound hideous.
Sounds hideous.
There's not very many people in either one. Sobi has only 7, and Lower Gek only has 9. So.
Who let us over there and got us killed by the Guardian Worm a few times, too, dude?
Yeah, and the City of Mist has only got 10.
Yeah.
Hate us, ZK.
As far as you guys know, there's people anonymous, man.
That's true. That's true. I mean, but, you know, you can only go by what you can see. I mean, we're right here next to Soul B, so we can just poke our head in and see for sure how many numbers are in there.
I'm singing that because it's Psycho's favorite song, dude.
It is. I got it on ringtone.
I knew it, dude. I knew it.
I mean, I would prefer Lower Gek because that way we have IVU as an enchanter and a Shadow Knight, you know?
Whatever's fine with me.
And a Necromancer.
And a Necromancer.
Lower Gek's good experience too, man, especially near the Gold Lord.
Plus if the Frenzy is open, then we can camp the FBSS.
I'm bringing Doom.
You won't be there.
That's not level 40s.
No, I'm going home and going to bed. That's what I'm going to do.
You're a communist.
You got work tomorrow?
I'm tired. No, I'm trying to keep to the same schedule, dude.
Yeah.
If I stay out late on Friday and Saturday nights, it seems to throw me off bad for Sundays, Monday mornings. So I'm gonna try and
Frenzy's camped in Guk. My buddy's there right now.
What am I supposed to remember?
Can he do a camp check?
Yeah, give me just a second.
If they're dependent on me as a tank, I might be doing AFKs or might have to log sooner than later.
I can take it with my monk for the most part, as long as we don't go down to like Frenzy. But
yeah, just saying.
I make love for a couple grand. Frenzy didn't seem all that.
For a warrior at level 50 something. For a 40 monk, that's like 10 levels higher than he should be. I mean, that's.
You got a point there, my friend. You got a point there. It seemed like cake, though. It seemed like you guys could handle it around your level. Like, it should be a thing, dude. But 90% chance it's going to be camped, though.
Frenzy's already camped, he said.
Yeah, 90%. Wait, yeah, I mean, we only with that. We only got. I've only seen Frenzy open that one time that we actually moved into it. That's the only time I've ever been in Lord Guk and seen Frenzy open.
There's a ton of rooms in there. I mean, we can camp the Ass Supplier room. The bedroom is actually really good. We were just doing that the other night. We got tons of experience.
No, the frenzy that actually drops the FBSS is a level 42 mob, and I'm a 42 enchanter, and I got slow, so always remember that too.
Excuse me?
I mean, it's not as good as a shaman slow, but I got slow.
Yeah.
Plus, I can.
I remember you dying a lot in Kazakh Duel, dude, when you tried to slow though. So. No,
he died in Kazakh Duel a lot because of his pet. I thought.
Can you root? Can you root before you slow, dude? Is that a thing? ZK? Is that a thing you should do?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what you probably want to do.
I do that on ZK anyway.
I mean, yeah, if you get in the zones where the mobs are gonna eat your face up, that's typically what shaman do: root first and slow.
Oh man, I'm fiddling so much with this heal, dude, and it takes up so much mana when I do too.
When you stand up, give yourself like a second and a half before you cast, and that should help you with your
just use the other heal, dude.
I like greater heal, dude. I mean, you know,
just
healing's not effective for a tank either. Yeah. Healing's not.
If you want to save on mana, use Inner Fire. Inner Fire.
Yeah, that wouldn't do jack at this level.
He doesn't have Inner Fire, bro.
Yeah, I'm not a shaman. Okay, but thanks for paying attention.
He says that the Assassins and Pliers camp, Frenzy's camp, the bedroom, And that's all that's getting called right now. He said we could probably do the bottom of the tower from the safe hall.
You guys could do ass up, dude.
Well, it's already capped. That's already capped.
Oh, did you say? Okay. Maybe I need to pay attention.
That's not a maybe. That's a definite yes.
Thanks, Chupa. You're always there for me.
Stop flapping your lips and open your ears. You'll be all right.
What do you guys want to do? Are you guys up for Archmage? What?
Doubtful.
Up for what?
Archmage.
That's fine with me.
Choose to the loops.
He drops a shiny metallic robe, which sells for 3K.
That's not bad.
Or just eating as a turn in.
I love you too, bud.
I would just sell it.
What do you mean where the Cypher go?
Where you at, man?
I'm here.
3K is a lot of gems, man.
So I'll get hit.
I thought you were giving me haste. Where's my haste?
Or we could go to the Ghoul Lord, too.
Casting sacrifice
That's
on
gonna
the Ghoul Lord and get the Ghoul Bane, or the King, or the Lord and get the...
I can't believe you want to play DayZ more than 30 or 40 minutes, though, dude. That's weird, dude. You're weird, Cypher.
I can't play that game for only 30 minutes because nothing really happens in 30 minutes.
I know, dude, I haven't had time, bro. I'm sorry. I just haven't had a lot of time.
I think you're putting things in front of it, and then
it's definitely low priority. I'm not even.
Just give us a chance, man. Give us a chance.
I'm not even gonna argue with it. It's probably my lowest priority, to be honest. Out of all my games, it's probably lowest priority. What are you doing?
It's one of the most fun priorities.
It's a great game. It's a great game, but it's just.
Wait a minute. You're the one who got me into the game.
I'm still playing it with you. I'm still trying to make plans to play with you. And this Sunday, I will have time to make maybe even all day, dude.
False promises.
No, it's not a false promise. I love DayZ. I wouldn't have it on my channel.
False promises.
Why are you sitting in my lap, Psycho? Oh, that's Demiro. That's fine.
I'm not sitting in your lap.
That's
you
fine.
are too, baby.
Actually, we should think about doing H1Z1.
Oh, that is Psycho. Wait, where are you going, Psycho?
Now you got everybody in your lap. Jeez.
Just remember, I'm built like a wood elf. I'm sure I'm not packing. Actually, we may be blessed because we're so small, though. That may be a thing.
I doubt it.
Small,
Yeah.
you say?
Very, very small.
You know?
That's why they're so jealous of Hiles.
Trying not to find out? Don't find out. Right? Oh, come on. You hit me every time I try to find out.
Need some
safety. You hurt? Oh, holy shit, dude.
Shit.
Casper. Oh, never mind. He's alright. I'm still going to heal him up to full, though, because he's hurt.
Who's that?
Orgal.
Eh?
When I clicked on you, you had 20%, brother.
That was a delay or something. He's been at like 80.
Had to have been something like that. It showed him at 20% life.
Using it.
He doesn't trust you to heal your.
Maybe they using it.
It's not much better, dude. It does get me on the leaderboard in World of Warcraft, though, dude.
Ooh,
It used to. It used to. Now they've changed the rules, you know.
Oh, they didn't nerf the hunters too bad, dude. I was still getting some pretty good numbers. I did get on the leaderboard that one time too, man. 15 kills. I was happy with that.
Yeah, we gotta do some more videos. Try that out again.
Yeah, you know, Saturday, brother, our
yeah,
Sunday. If Cypher doesn't make me play DayZ all day long.
Next weekend, man. Next weekend.
I'm not asking you to play DayZ all day long. I'm just saying that 1 hour is not long enough, or 30 minutes is not long enough to.
Now he wants an hour.
I know, like a day's not long enough, dude. 34 hours? 30?
I love DayZ as much as you love it, dude. Trust me, it's a great game. I want to play it. It's just like I said, it's low on my priority list, dude.
You can't play it for an hour instead of 30 minutes?
You know, we could play it maybe a couple hours, dude. You know, I'd play it all day, dude. When I first fell in love with that game, that's what I did. I played it for hours on hours on hours, dude.
Then you realize it sucked.
Before my little brother stopped letting me use the computer, I played it 158 hours in probably like maybe a month or something.
Yeah.
So if you said in a couple of days, I'm like, we gotta talk.
No.
158 hours in a couple of days. It's science.
I used to have 36 hour long EverQuest when I was a kid, though. I used to do that. That was the thing.
Hey, see?
26-hour days.
What's up?
How much mana?
36 hours in 3 days.
Do I have?
So I was
Yeah.
playing.
90?
Place.
Okay.
Why, are you defeating me?
Yeah.
Oh, no wonder my meta's going up.
That was when I was 25, and I could do stuff like that.
Hear me?
Now I
Can you hear
can
me?
drive for more than an hour without having to stop to use the bathroom.
Ever since I got this breastplate, my mana is going up like really slow.
How much wisdom did it give you, bro?
15?
And did it give you mana?
Yeah, a little bit. 90 mana?
All right, guys, it's 7:50. I gotta go.
No.
Richard Heat wants to know, did Thum stop smelling?
It's never gonna happen, Richard.
What was he smelling?
I smell like success. I smell like Donald Trump. Wait.
Whoa, wow.
That's not a good thing. What am I talking about?
What have you had your hand in, sir?
What haven't you had your hand in?
Apparently, I grabbed people by the genitals.
Hey, thanks for asking if we needed a port there, big guy.
Yeah, man.
Freaking crap, dude, Mr. Uber Port.
Could definitely use a port, dude.
That
Damn,
was awesome.
Dude. What a dick.
I broke that hell out and grabbed my sack of rocks.
If you guys want
I know I
to...
can port now, but I'm not porting all you guys.
No, I know how Thum's getting around from now on.
Jeez, yeah, I know, man. I was gonna get a port for the cleric to get over there, and just in case everybody died, I could res him. But no, this guy's gonna have to run the long way.
I got my ports. Peace, nerds.
I thought you guys were staying, dude.
All right, let's work our way out, guys.
Yeah, we'll fight out. It's all right.
I'm never asking you for a port again.
Right? It's like those druids at the end of the raid. There's like peace, and they're gone, and all the tanks are like, "Oh, great, we're freaking
Thanks for dial port, guys."
You got like
no, I'm Uber Ports, guys. Send your tales to Uber Ports, guys.
You got one druid who's like binding himself so he can come back and gate.
Oh Jesus!
I'll see you guys later.
Are you guys really leaving?
Yeah, we're right over. We told you
wanted a port.
Didn't you guys say that, dude, before I left, dude?
Well, I mean,
We had
know
said
you're
it like it was in context like 5 or 6 times before you
did
left.
say that. You didn't pay attention.
I'm just closed in 10 minutes, guys. Gotta go. Love your butts, dude.
All right, take it easy, man. Drive home safe.
If I said chicken,
Bye.
you port me then.
I'll be
he's already
on
gone.
early in the morning, man. Oh, well, he's gone already.
he's
just-
outie. He's outie 5.
He's like, no
You
ports,
guys.
no ports. Where we hit it, we're going over to Lower Guck, I think, on our 40s.
Yeah, we'll check out Lower Guck. If nothing there, if we can't get nothing there, then we'll go to Soul B.
You guys want me to get my druid and port you over to South Row?
Only one I can really bring over is Honey Brown. She's only like 34, 35.
That's fine.
Well, the
You get
problem
experience
is
there.
my Channer's in K-Sora, and I am bound outside of K-Sora, and that's a problem.
Sort of.
Yeah, if not, if you don't mind porting us over, maybe we can pick up ZK as well.
Yeah. I'll camp this guy right here.
I can't go
Do you
that
have
way.
evac? Do you have evac?
Well, wait.
EJ
Chupa.
yet?
Well, what are you doing, Chupa? Do you have
I'm
evac?
waiting for a port as well.
Oh, I don't have eject. Let me see if I can. Let me pick
I
these
don't
guys
know
up.
any
Have
other guy
EJ.
who has a porter who's able to get over there. I just
Oh
saying.
yeah, Fever.
Yeah, just
That's
saying.
Oh,
Fever?
I mean, come on.
All right, Fever. You go get
Wait. You
CK,
get
and I'll get these guys.
wait. Get a port with us, Fever, before you camp out, because you're gonna be taking this guy to Lower Guck too, right?
Are we going to Lower Guck?
With
Yeah.
our 40s, yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm logging Princess right now.
You're as bad as
After I
Stu,
crash,
but
bro.
Listen, man. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, man.
Whoa, hey, I heard where we're going. I'm just saying. That
Where are you at, Mavis?
We have peoples. We have peoples who are there that can tell us if it's camp or not.
I'm just kidding, man. I'm just
saying.
I'm
get your
just
panties
saying,
in a bunch,
I'm
dude.
just
Damn.
fucking with you, dude. I'm just.
Oh, hey, Warling, here's your brick.
Oh, here, I need my other bricks.
I only gave you. You only got one.
I got other ones I gave you, or you told
That
I
was-
asked you to hold on to.
Just one. Why, I was there. I was only there for like half an hour.
No, well, we were grouping in and out all day today.
I only
Oh
ever
my
picked up
God,
one, man.
83 freaking.
Yesterday I picked up a whole bunch for you, but that was.
That's a lot of freaking money.
Come on. Yeah, I crashed. Give me a second.
52 plat for large bricks?
Yeah.
Dude, you're supposed to be saving them. Didn't you just say you needed them?
Yeah, I need them. Yeah.
Oh, why are you selling them?
Hey, I'm not. I wasn't the one killing things, was
Oh,
I?
I thought you were selling them.
No, I was saying I'm buying
I'm gonna
them.
run over to East Common Land right quick.
Yeah, they're expensive too.
Alright, I just logged in on Frogluck.
And I crashed, so I'm logging back in.
Where are you two at?
That's how much a vendor sells them for, bro. It's not how much.
Hey, Warling, disband so I can get you in, man.
I was just saying that I was looking at the vendor. I asked him.
Oh, you were going to try to buy them?
Yeah, I'm trying to buy them from people. But
we miss you too, Richard, man. We wish you could come out.
From the post just now.
I just asked.
We can go in there and farm them at some point too.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Magori over there.
Can't your wizard like AE him? Like, you know, pull like 5 or 6?
No hit points. Wizard get smoked.
Yeah,
Just
I
make
mean,
Druid, man. Druid could do it.
Oh, can they? Can they take on 25 mobs at a time?
I didn't say 25. I said 5 or 6.
Yeah. Yeah, thank you. I'll just get a guy who has close to 3,000 hit points and take him over there.
Oh, okay.
He needs to have them on him anyway. Yeah.
Alright, Druid's incoming the game.
How many do we have going right now, as a matter of fact? Because I might have to be AFK for a little bit.
Got ZK, got me, got Orgol, got Cypher, his wife, and...
Cypher's married?
Or not Cypher and his wife, Psycho and his wife.
Yeah, and Ryan and I are both in Wrathy Mountains.
Like that to yourself.
Wrath Mountains. We could use...
I can get to Farah if you want to run there. I can get
Is
to
Alar going?
Not on Gyledra.
If you want that right.
Are you going?
No, I gotta do some research and stuff first. And...
Well, ZK. ZK's got his Enchanter going, right?
Yeah, his Enchanter's going.
That's a full group already then. Okay, good.
Well, I don't have to go, man. You can take
No. Dude, I got shit going on. I just want to make sure.
Well, the only character I have that close is a 35 Druid, dude. I don't have anybody even close to 40.
35 Druid would be good, though. That way you can get more level for your ports, bro.
Just saying. Just saying.
Oh,
just
shit,
go,
I'm about to die.
Alright, I'm in lava.
And that way I can go ahead and pick up ZK if he needs it still.
Well, I am...
Yeah, I'm just running my monk over to
level.
East Common Land Sun, and then I'll switch over to my Enchanter. He's all the way bound outside of Kaesora, so...
Alright, I'll run up to zone line.
Is Roaring Fist supposed to be in this group?
Oh, he's somewhere else.
No, I meant, am I supposed to be porting him, or should I just go ahead?
He's gonna go to East Common.
No.
Well, I lost my level.
Right, where'd you die?
And did you,
Shadow Man.
Shadow Man?
Yep.
Or can you trace his corpse and I can res him real quick before we head out?
Yep.
Gotta be in group.
wait, you guys want so?
Yes, please, and strength if you got
I can still do a search and track whoever's
You want to live?
Yeah, that would...
You can't track his corpse without him in your group.
He can track nearest corpse spirit.
I can track the nearest corpse.
Oh, yeah, true.
And hopefully there's only one in the...
I'm probably
good
right
luck.
next
It's Lava
to
Storm,
the
so...
Shadow Hill.
Was he in Lava Storm when he died?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's just south from you guys.
You'll see him standing up there.
Cypher, you need a sew, or are you alright, bud?
I could use a cell.
Are you close to the ring still, or no? Oh, no,
I
you're
am.
not here.
Yeah, I am.
Who's getting permission to drag?
It's incoming now.
Meh.
Alright, I'll stay here at the ring.
Did you find it?
Psycho, did you guys want a port, or are you guys just running?
From Firot.
Yeah, we're in Fira. I just don't know where the Druid ring goes.
I can port it and give
It
you
might
a load.
be just easier to go past Kazakh Throne and just follow the wall all the way over to Inthul Swamp.
Yeah. It's up to you guys, though. If you want me to come pick you up, I can do that. Or if you want to run it, that's fine, too, because it's about half and half, isn't it?
It's going to be faster to just run it instead of, yeah.
But I can port in and give you a thing.
I mean,
you know,
if need be, we could always form 2 groups. I mean, if you guys...
No, we got it. I think we got
you guys have
server.
6.
I'm just saying, if need be, we can.
If you guys, are we just meeting at Gug, basically?
Give me consent.
There you are.
No, they're gonna go.
Demi?
Yeah, they're gonna go
Demi
pick you up.
I thought you were gonna have me get it. I mean, I could have grabbed it.
Either way. If you
Now
want,
you have Shadowmen on you who run at bard speed.
yeah, if you want to kill them, they're not hurting me.
Hey guys, I'll be right back, guys.
I can't. I can probably kill one.
Really? They're not doing any damage to me.
Yeah, they do a whole lot of damage to me.
Wait till they start putting dots on you.
Well, he's 56. It's not gonna bother him.
Yeah.
I'm 34.
They've been blasting this whole time and they haven't done 1%.
Yeah.
Hey guys, you guys all meeting at the entrance to Guk pretty much?
Unless they need a port, yeah.
Now, where Frelok and Movina are in Wrath Mountains, I think. So they can run it. It'd be quicker for them to resist to run.
That's what we were just saying.
Yeah, he's got. So he just wants to make sure where you guys are meeting at.
Okay, yeah.
Richard, Mavis is crying on stream. Okay.
Maybe he's gonna just shut his mouth.
He wants to join us.
Is he high enough level?
Where are you
have
at?
my spot, man?
Well, no, he's at work.
Where are you at, AC? Because we need to kill those before you res them.
You can just zone out into Soul A and then zone back.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out where he's at.
I'm almost there.
Oh, there he is.
Damn, I'm rich. I'm rich.
Hey, and Shadowman is rooted. One of them, at least.
Ah,
All
I'm
right,
stuck in
I'm
a
back
tree.
along.
Stuck in a tree.
I'm drunk on a plane.
Wait, did you root one there?
Oh,
Yeah, I rooted one. I'm gonna go ahead and root the other.
Something's beating on me.
Yeah, so I was gonna say, I rezzed you right next to one that somebody rooted, apparently.
I landed. Sorry, somebody asked me for a port, so I figured I would. Is that Chupa? Did I just see Chupa?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I don't have any mana.
It's Chupa Lupa.
I'm almost East Common Lands now, Chupa. I'm almost. Let me know when you're ready for me to switch over.
Alright, I'm tapping that Shadowman next to you.
Wow, these guys dispelled everything on me.
Yep. Aw, I didn't get experience on
You
it.
were blind, dude. Earlier I was hitting on you and everything. Was yelling out "sexy mama," whistling and everything, and nope, snooty ass just raising your freaking big old beak at me.
Where was I?
Who's that?
Princess Leia.
Yeah, I'm gonna be on tomorrow early in the morning and a little bit into the afternoon, but then I'm gonna head out later in the evening and get ready for the Renfest on Saturday.
Do you vendor there or anything, man?
At the Renfest?
Yeah, do you vendor or something? Or, I mean, you're just like...
You can say your heater's there.
No, I just go. They can sell the heater. Nobody would buy those things. It does get a little chilly at night, though, when they do the fireworks.
Them castles get cold, bro.
Where's the wire?
Where's the wire?
I'm right
And,
here. I'm envisioning myself so nothing attacks me.
Oh, wait a minute. Where are you going?
It's going to Common Lands or something.
Neck.
Oh.
Or not Neck, but Neriac.
Oh, okay.
Can we invite a druid so we can... Bloop, bloop.
I invited both of them.
You didn't
Did
invite
you?
me. I'm not invited.
I invited you.
Well, I dropped so I could port somebody a little bit ago.
Yeah,
Or I can
look
just,
around
if
for
he's
some
porting you,
help.
I'll just go. I'll meet you there or whatever. It's cool.
I'm not porting you. I gotta go pick up some dude that's all the way over in Kesora or something.
Start running. DJ can run over to Field of Bone, dude. What are you doing?
He's coming to me.
No wonder you don't.
Just to make it the lava storm for me to port him over to South Row.
No wonder you're not new report, sir.
Alright, I'm switching over now, Chupa.
Richard
All right,
says. Richard says, "Tell ZK I'm his father." By the way.
Yeah, this is
Hey,
what
give me a couple cookies.
my guilty Rialto said that ZK is my
Oh,
girlfriend.
not 4. They're huge.
That's crazy, man. She says that shit to me all the time. Doesn't bother me. Doesn't bother me, Richard. You're my son, Richard. Don't worry.
No! You guys are making this weird. Just saying. What is that? But what is it?
Can I get a Spirit of Wolf again? Because he lost everything.
Yeah. You still got your cipher?
I do.
Alrighty then. Off we go, kids.
Alright, thank you, man.
Did I get it wrong? Yes, I did. Off one way, I took off the other.
Were you getting on another character, AC, or are you bringing Demi for the script?
No, I'm getting on a different character. I just want to make sure we got reses in case.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lead the call for a minute, man, but I'm almost a gut.
Okay.
I just gotta call my mom real quick. She's never called me back.
Alright, man, no rush.
Nothing like zoning into EJ just to get swiped in the face by some tigers.
Did your monk
Not
need to work?
some.
Somebody trained the port and just
I
feigned it, or
have
what?
no clue. I just got hit 3 times and I started running. You look hideous.
You need a port on your
It's a
monk,
dude.
AC?
No, he's actually at Lower Deck already.
Alright.
I think he is. Last time I checked, he was. I'll have to log in maybe and see.
Let me know. Let me know. I'll have Chupa pick you up. Right, Chupa?
Alright, Marie even said the father Darth Vader breathing.
No, that's not it.
I don't even know.
So you said you're not going to be on tomorrow, AC, or are you going to be on tomorrow?
I'll be on tomorrow in the morning and a little bit into the afternoon, but sometime after like 3 I'm going to be heading out.
Alright, and you're staying over there for Saturday as well?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, dude, come on, man.
What's up?
I come back to the game, I want to play some Seb, and I think I'm going to a Winfest.
Oh, well, just a weekend, and then I'll be back all week next week.
I don't play during the week.
Yeah.
Actually, I do. I play during the week more because Stum's not around.
I'll be here during the weekend next weekend.
Shablazzle. I guess that's my new thing, is just whenever somebody says like something bad against anybody else, I just did the shablazzle thing.
You know what's funny when you didn't explain it?
Oh, sorry.
no, you gotta explain it, dude.
Now you just ruined it, dude.
Tell us in detail.
Thanks.
That's it. That was it. That was the whole
The
thing.
coefficient of the variable to
Oh.
power.
I would say that is 0.63 of the variant 5.
We'll make somebody laugh 33.3% of the time.
I was gonna ask you, Cypher, were you drunk during that one video you made, man, with the new guy with the little drone thing you run around and there was plants and stuff?
What?
You were acting kind of goofy, man. Like you were snuffing.
Oh, you mean?
No,
I was trying to be likable.
Well,
yeah. Am I not being likable?
He came out of his drunk when he's trying to be likable.
By the way, for those of you who don't know, I don't drink.
Slurring his words.
It's called sleep deprivation, or just too much caffeine, too much sugar.
It was entertaining.
Oh yeah.
I was
Hey.
like, what is this new Cypher? It's like, what's going on?
If I drink,
That's what I was trying to pull off.
Who is this guy?
Too much caffeine would turn me into that Micro Machine guy that used to come on TV and talk really, really fast, and you're wrong talking about it.
Max Headroom?
Oh man, that
I didn't
dude.
know I was being crazy like that. I guess I'll have to rewatch the video.
It wasn't crazy. It was goofy.
Yeah, so what I was trying
You're
to
like,
pull off.
what's this? What's this thing do? What's it going? Why is it shiny? What's it looking like?
Oh yeah. I
Wonder what it
that.
does. Wonder what it's used for. Should I put it in my hand? Oh, what do I do? Pick it up? I don't know.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
So you said you don't drink?
I don't drink. I don't drink alcohol now.
What kind of drugs do you do, though?
I don't do drugs either.
Aspirin?
Are you sure about that?
Aspirin?
Yeah.
NyQuil?
It's called the natural happiness of a human.
Don't give me that high on life shit, man. Don't let me try it.
Oh no, it's not high on life. It's just wanting to make sure that people don't know your sadness.
He's taking the experimental stuff.
Dude, he is single, so he's probably happy. You know what I'm saying?
I am.
Thanks for the
happy.
clarity, ZK. I appreciate it, man.
You're welcome.
You guys be safe in there, please. Don't let Nato get killed, man.
Well, if we do, we got reses.
Alright, I'll be right back. While we're
Well,
waiting.
they got reses. You got a corpse run.
Well, you know what it is.
He dies as a monk. It's his own fault.
Yeah, unless I'm the one pulling, and then I'll die
It's
instantly.
known to happen, dude. You get rooted, and all of a sudden you got 4 wizards on you, and yeah, that's one crispy lizard.
Is there a
Diamond
spacing to
tiara.
casting out
Nobody wears those things. I think.
with that ice comet? And
How long did you hold on to that one, Chupa? The blue diamond
Dude.
tiara. Freaking thing took like a month and a half to sell.
3.5 weeks.
Yeah, it's
And
ridiculous.
he was like, "Well, keep trying for 2K." I was like, "Bro, you don't get it. I've been trying for 1,800.
Nobody
It
even
ain't
wants it.
selling."
Don't we know this Frogwood guy?
Yeah, that's Psycho.
Oh, I was gonna say I know this cat. All right, never mind.
Well, he's a troll, but that's your first problem. I mean, he's a troll, not a cat.
I know this
No
cat.
cats on P99.
We
Bro.
got, we got beast lords.
What kind of patch you running?
Nice pole.
Did you say nice pole?
Yeah, he likes
I
it.
guess so.
The shaft is
Bro.
really long.
I'm
What
telling
position
Tina.
on that pole position?
She's ignoring me, man. She's
Yeah.
on a raid. She told you she's all about the raids.
She came in earlier and she was like, "Poof, I'm gone."
No,
She's not
she's
raided.
probably in Discord. Yeah, they're doing
not-
Xeno.
That's not a raid. That's not a raid.
That's an epic thing.
That's not a raid. That's a kill.
Yeah, but it's
It's not a raid. They were all in there, all strategery and stuff like that. I'm like, bro, just go in there and kill it. You need 2 clerics. You don't need it. You need. Come on.
They want to win, man. You know, they don't want to lose. They want to win. What happened to? Oh yeah, never mind.
You only need 2 clerics.
Yeah.
For what fight? Need 2 clerics for what?
Xeno.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you need good clerics. You don't need. It's not a raid fight at all.
Yeah, two clerics, a good tank, and a bunch of yes.
All you need is a complete heal chain. That's or between the 2 clerics because he's not slowable.
Yep.
Oof. Okay.
If you got a shaman there for a few patches here and there, even better.
Yep.
I forgot I camped my guy out next to the ass supply room at 13% life.
Should have ran. Oh, that ain't good, sir. Maybe you
I
will
got you.
die.
Can heal you. I got you. Can heal you right there.
Oh, you could. I'm just gonna sit down for a minute.
I went the wrong way. I always go the wrong way. Yeah, over here. Should have run my rogue over here to hold that mask, man.
High level jokers just to be down there.
They're jokers, dude. What can you say? Excuse me.
I think they might be heading out here in a minute. Yeah, they're up. Yeah, I don't know.
Oh no, they didn't train their pulling. Never mind.
Just wait. Where did you go, Chupa?
I'll wait until they clear it then.
Right up here. What's up?
Oh, I was just wondering where you went. I didn't know if you went to Lower Duck or not.
No, I'm camping my guy out.
It's Irvin cat.
Are we meeting in Lower Duck then?
Yeah, they're already over there.
All right.
Alright, I need to mim some stuffs.
Thanks again, Chupa.
No.
Yeah, Cheaper, you're my hero. You're my hero.
If anybody gets Invis versus Undead, can come over here to Ass Supply. I'd appreciate it.
Yeah, I got you. I got you when I get over there.
Wait a minute, you're at the supplier room already?
Underneath it. I was here with the group the other night, and they all wiped, except for myself. And so I loaded up my cleric to come over here, and I forgot. Right after that, I went over there with ZK to Seb, and I forgot that my guy was still here.
Good thing is we'll have haste and clarity, so.
It'd be beautiful.
I don't have C2 unfortunately, but I have C1. Hope that's enough.
Oh, that should be fine.
All right. Well, we heading over there then.
No, hold on. I'm almost to Lower Duck now.
Well, I was gonna run Princess Leia over to the caves. So if you wanna invis up, and then I can IVU, we can go the safe way. If Nano isn't AFK. If Nano wasn't AFK. Nano.
He's AFK, dude.
Oh, hey, okay.
Are they leaving? No. What levels I got you as a cleric?
Yeah, he's a 50-something cleric.
60 high priest. Wow, what's he doing over here?
Soul and undead.
No, he's just chilling over here in this one little spot right below the supplier room.
Yeah, he's soul and undead is what he's doing.
He's not even sitting down. He's just standing in a corner.
Like I said, he's soul and undead. You don't need to sit down. He's probably full mana or something.
The live frogs.
Not all clerics.
I think they left.
I
think they left. I think the group that was here bailed.
That's alright. We'll go to the Ghoul Lord anyway. More loot there.
You think we can take the Ghoul Lord with the characters we're bringing?
Be tough, maybe.
Well,
Train
maybe.
from bedroom to zone line. Train.
Okay.
How are you gonna train the zone line, Nonal?
What?
No, he's saying that there is a train.
I'm not training. They're
Out
training.
spawn.
Yeah, we can kill that one Cypher if you need to, but
I mean, you said that there's a train.
they called a train. That's what I'm saying.
The zone line, so we either need to fade death or we need to zone if they end up coming this way.
Yeah, you can feign death. I'll zone if they come.
Yeah. Did you just call me a nerf herder?
What?
I love your mechanism. Don't get me wrong.
Dude, people love the Star Wars role, man. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Yep.
Train?
Yeah, we're gonna zone that one.
How many?
4. 1. Well, I'm counting them as they go away.
I saw 3. I zoned. Don't zone in, dude.
Don't zone in. 2.
There's 4.
I'm IVU. I'm IVU. Don't worry.
What do you count chocolate?
Yeah. Oh, it's clear now.
They can't see me. I'm in IVU, guys. Come on now. I'm an enchanter. I have IVU.
They weren't.
Did you get out, Demi?
No, I'm still down here by the bedroom. Everything's repopped, so I had to get a CM or
Shadow
Invis versus Undead.
Knights and Necromancers aren't the only one that have IVU.
Yeah, but they weren't
There's
undead.
nothing on these merchants.
They were live mobs.
Yeah, I don't even have invis anymore since I'm indoors, man.
No, I'm entering Upper Duck anyway. I was trolling you guys.
You want a regeneration, Oracle?
Huh?
You want a regeneration?
What about regeneration?
You want one?
Oh, I could. Well, I that's my
It's your jam, right?
that's my clarity right there.
That's what I'm saying, man. It's your jam. That's what I said.
Yeah, I'm down for that.
I guess these guys hate me, so I should kill them? Or should I just try to kill undead and get my faction better?
We'll be doing both
the
anyways.
faction will never get better.
I will if you kill here long enough.
What do you mean I can't? I can kill this guy.
I'm not saying that.
If he gets
Not
mad
with
at me for helping, then he shouldn't have trained me. You know what I'm saying?
Know what I am saying?
I do understand the words that are coming out of your mouth.
No, I don't know what you're saying.
Do you hear the words coming out of my mouth?
I love that episode of South Park.
Yep.
You know what I'm saying?
I do.
Yes, I do believe I know what you are saying.
What'd you say?
All right.
I only have one dot up, or I dot that thing again, man.
I got 3.
Oh, did you dot it?
No, are we killing it? That's
Yeah,
not. They're not
I
with
dotted
us.
Dude,
But they're
he's
not
the
with
one that
us.
trained us. That's one of the mobs he trained, isn't it?
Yeah, but the mob went back. He.
Oh, I thought this was. I dotted it. I thought it was one of the train mobs. Sorry.
All right, so
Are you
come on.
guys in Lower Guck already?
At the
Yeah.
entrance, yeah.
Come on, Dan.
No, I'm
The
scared.
price is right.
I'm scared.
I'm trying to get
Lower
you
Guck.
IVU'd.
Oh, you can IV.
Well,
I.
I can IV you. Don't worry. I'm an enchanter. I have every spell in the game.
There you go.
Every spell?
Yep, every spell. I've even got the cell pots on me. I can cast Spirit of Wolf. I can cast every spell in the game. Don't worry, guys. I got you.
Can I have stamina?
Just like the one he doesn't have.
Sorry.
He got you.
Fucking smart ass.
Can I have heals?
Where you guys at?
Right below
Running
the
through Dryer now.
Almost bedroom?
supply room. If you want to give me a C invis so I can get out of here.
Oh, there's a full poppin' bedroom, guys.
I'm
Oh, there's
there.
Orgol. Orgol, you passed me, dude.
What?
Over here. I'm on the bench. I'm laying down like I'm dead.
Oh.
Are you in bedroom?
No, this is where I camped out last time. I forgot. So we just gotta
What
get
I
back to
mean-
the entrance.
Look at my IVUs fading.
Can't.
I'm stuck in bed. Get by the bats if I run through there or no?
Nah.
Join group. Join group. Please.
You guys, because I'm scared to go through there.
I appreciate it, man.
No problem.
Bats probably will see you.
That's well. I mean, how did you guys get by? You both in visits or what?
No, I was here when I camped out.
Here.
No, I meant the two guys that ran
Make sure
into
that
you.
you stay on this side.
For the
So we
gargoyles.
don't get
I'm
gargoyles.
dead. The bat. I'm dead.
Someone
Why'd
just
you-
anchored
Whoa,
something.
wait,
man.
ZK just died?
Yeah, I'm dead.
I give
Why
you
did
a
you
res.
die?
Oh, bats, watch out.
Oh, bats.
Yeah, the bat got me. The bat
Are you
got me.
training?
Feign death.
Feign death, dude, feign death.
Are you training it?
No,
No, I
we
didn't-
feign.
No,
No, I'm asking him if he's
No,
training
he's
it,
dead.
so I know.
Oh, he did.
Give me consent, Vel, and we'll drag your corpse to the entrance.
I didn't train anybody, did I?
No, just us.
No. There's a cleric.
Cypher, can you
I forgot
give?
to bind outside the lower gut.
Can
That's
you
all right, right here.
can you do invis on somebody else other than yourself as a necro or no?
No, just IVU.
I think I'm gonna go wait its own end.
What I would suggest is
Feigning.
yeah, run it around the corner, feign it.
Give me consent, Vel.
I did.
Didn't take.
If you get his
give me
corpse
consent.
here,
Give me consent.
Zorns, Zornss.
And give Orgul consent as well.
I got you, Dragon Chanter.
Was anybody at the bedroom when you passed him?
No.
Yeah, no, it's full pop.
Princess Leia.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Wargo, if
consent
you want,
me, sir.
yeah, if you want to drag him, you'd be better off.
Yeah, give me consent. There you go.
I did.
Alright.
Oh, they see you. Get out of there, dude.
Yeah. Oh, I can't move. I'm locked. I'm stunned. I can't move. I couldn't move. What the heck? It locked me in the wall.
He died too. That's my concerns.
All right, I got Veld's course where I'm at. Give me consent as well, Forgle.
I will once I get zoned in. That was annoying.
Wow, why do we always start a group off with like half of them dying immediately?
Well,
We're not
I
all-
would have died if the stupid. I glitched into the wall is what happened. I didn't die because of the fact I couldn't feign death. It's because I couldn't move, I couldn't cast, I couldn't do anything.
We're in Lower Guck now.
All right, we'll meet you at the entrance. I'm gonna drag these guys over there and give them a
Can you
res.
give me leadership for a minute? I'll invite them. We can start killing.
Did you get
if
it?
they want. No, I think.
Oh, I'm not lead. No, I'm not leader.
A girl.
Don't you start making names up for me.
Come on, April.
I promise you this. Somehow, whenever I get high enough and have the spell, I will make you accidentally sacrifice yourself.
You guys drop group? Mavina and Friglock?
Okay.
If you want. Or do you want us to join yours? Well, they're dead, so it'd be easier if you joined yours, I guess.
Well, that doesn't look good.
Yeah, it's not. And if you guys want to start clearing, we can fight to them.
The reason all of our groups start off like this, guys, and I'll be honest with you, it's because we're rushing and we're not taking our time.
Well, wait a minute,
not rushing.
We weren't rushing. We were trying to get a seat back to the zone line.
Yeah, I was on my way to give him my VU, and then.
But I was already there.
Oh.
You were rushing, buddy. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I got scared.
I was trying to get past the bats, and I ended up dying, so that was my bad.
I got scared and turned around. I was like, hell with this shit. Alright, I'll give you Thorns, Maneva, Ravina.
I got Choose gonna res me.
I thought Richard Heat wasn't coming.
No, he can't. He's at work.
That Richard Heat was Mavina. Isn't that what?
No. That's...
Are you serious, dude?
Dude, isn't
you're
that
joking?
the guy that...
You're joking, right?
Yeah, that's what Thum says all the time.
All right, I'm about to say, you know what? Y'all need to stop listening to Thum.
Dude, he always says...
No.
Mavis? He's like, yeah, you're Psycho's wife, right? And Mavis is... Richard's like, no, I'm not Psycho's wife.
And he's in the Navy?
Yeah, pretty much. In the Navy. I didn't bring up the Navy this time. Just so you know.
In the Navy, you got really knobby knees.
There's a wire in it.
In the Navy.
The wires? Tell me.
I guess not. I don't know.
I think you're a kid. Duck, dude.
I'm looking through stuff for my mage.
Did he get you Orgo?
Yeah. Still on your mage? Alright.
No, I'm looking for stuff for my mage.
Oh.
What is that?
Egg roll!
Egg roll! Do the Tootsie Roll!
Does
The
my
Tootsie
name
Roll!
start with E? Or does it have two G's? Or
Oh,
are
look
they
at Wolfina
close
looking
to
all
each other?
sexy in some armor. What's she wearing?
Khakis.
Pull! Come on! How is it we went down there to rescue AC and everyone else died but AC?
I don't know. I mean, Veldeep died before he even got to me, and Goal. I don't know what happened with him. He had invisibility, and he still got beat on. So
the reason for that is because monks are OP and they can get anywhere.
Can't get out of anywhere, obviously.
I could have tried, but I didn't want to die since I'm the only one who can't get a res.
He's like, wait till you guys died and then ran by.
Kind of. Gore was getting attacked when I ran by, but if he's gonna die, I'm not gonna miss out on the opportunity to get away from that area.
Way to go, Cyber.
You were getting attacked by Red Vine? Licorice?
I like licorice.
Yeah, not a big fan of licorice, to be honest.
Oh, Twizzlers is where it's at.
Twizzlers aren't too bad, but I remember these little tiny, like red or black candies that he used to have.
Oh, those aren't good, dude.
Yeah, those are disgusting.
That's what real licorice tastes like.
Yeah, and that's why I'm not a big fan of licorice.
Ugh, that's old people candy, dude.
Those are the first. That was my first, experience of licorice. So.
Ribbon candy. God,
Grandma always had black licorice and Withers candy, dude. That's what they always was there.
Mm-hmm. I think candy
so
made.
Barbarian Shaman's not enough. Aftermath has to have two.
Ribbon candy.
Really? They invite them?
Barbarian Shaman?
Oh, I thought you said Barbarian Warrior. Camp Check, Sage, Rasta.
Oh, those barbarians. Ugh.
They almost look like they have.
Barbarian's master race, man.
You guys
Dude, pick one, man. You can't be joining the bandwagon every 2 seconds.
No,
First off, you said human. Was it today? You said human?
They're all master race, dude.
I think I threw up a little bit when you said that, by the way.
Somebody, hold on, come back here, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm coming back. I can solo these things by myself, so I'm just getting.
No, he's gonna buff us.
No, the reason.
I know. I'm just getting some experience while we do it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna drop. Invite me back. And invite. I got you, so he can HP you guys. please.
Doobie doo.
I made you leader, AC.
Oh, did
Wow, Athlar has lost
I
a
got you.
lot of experience.
you? Athlar lost a lot?
Well, last time I remember playing him, like legit playing him, I was 60% into level 56. Right now, I'm 30.
What'd you end up doing?
How did you lose so much experience? Somebody died on him and been playing him or what?
Oh, no, nobody's got access to my accounts. Nah, I was trying to solo a few things here and there last time I played, and I died a few times. I forgot how many times I died. Yeah.
Join me, and then I'll do the rest of the group.
I think I might cry a little bit.
Did somebody invite him?
Did you invite him? I got you.
He said join me, and I'll invite the rest of the group, so...
What the hell?
So he wanted you to join him, and then he'll do the rest of our group.
It makes no sense.
That makes no sense at all.
Why would we break our group? And then
No. He was gonna get the one that dropped out, and then he was gonna join our group and get the rest of us.
Right. Okay.
He doesn't have a single target, or doesn't have it mended or something. I don't know. It's all good.
Alright, incoming.
Hey, it's a Stibbler guy.
I don't even care if I get that buff, man. I just wanted you guys to get it. Just don't let me die.
I think we need it. Where you at?
Is he in your group? I mean, did you get him in your group?
No,
He's not in our group.
Yeah, he's already in the group. Where you at?
Just invite me back. Right in front of you. For beside you. Screw that guy.
Where you guys planning on going?
Bedroom for now? Till we go deeper?
Alright.
I thought we were going to the Archmage.
We can, but
We
don't we have to go past the bedroom,
gotta clear our way there, though.
Yeah, we can just IVU.
Not when I still have Rose effects.
I was gonna say I'd rather clear it just to be safe. We don't have very much luck moving as a force.
That last IVU thing didn't work out so well, guys. Just saying.
Yeah,
AC,
Just my opinion.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying we've tried that before, and somebody always dies, and then the corpse runs.
It's true. It's always the worst spot.
Yeah. And then everybody else goes back to try to save them, and then like the worst thing happens, and then it's like 20 minutes of corpse runs. And
if you get past those little bats and undead section, it's not so bad.
Who's gonna help me power level my cleric?
Well, we could clear the bats and stuff on the way. You know?
I don't know. Whoever helps you power level your cleric's gonna be helping me power level my cleric.
Did you guys hear?
Damn.
if I had a druid, you know what? I'd start a druid with you guys as your cleric. I want to get him up.
I want to make a necro.
You guys coming?
I want to start a new character.
Let's move to the bedroom, guys.
But you don't want to get an OT hammer.
Come on, move down, guys. Huh?
Anybody?
I said you don't ever want to get an OT hammer, so I don't know why you want to make a druid anyway.
I want to get an OT hammer. I just want to be able to afford it, and the only way I can afford it is to be a
You
druid.
don't have to afford it. You just have to get the faction for it.
With the cleric, with a high elf.
Well, high elf, no, but
That's what I'm saying. I mean, I'll have to buy it.
You can sell your soul to Chupa. He'll give you a price.
I'm a barbarian and I got my faction.
yeah, but you killed dragons.
Yeah.
You have Katzik's brain.
There
you
is
don't
a
count.
dragon
You
that
don't count.
gives a good faction with Venerable Sathro.
Somebody heal Frog.
It's like the equivalent of Chuck Norris in EQ. I don't want to hear it.
Anybody want skin or strength?
No, I'm good.
Alright, I'm at 14% mana. Yeah,
we got 3 if you can want to miss one. I don't know if you do or not, but we got 3 mobs.
Cleric
I can't mess them right now.
or enchanter?
I can mess.
Oh, and what? Which one you're gonna be playing?
Yeah.
We're making.
Cleric is actually pretty much the exact same as every other class, from like level 1 through like 7 or something. Because all you can do is melee, anyways.
The one on the bed is missed.
What am I doing here? What am I doing here? Why did they come back to town?
I think, like I said, AC. I think I want to make a cleric, and then I'm gonna, make him a res bot first. I'm gonna get his epic, so we can just.
Fantastic! I can't move.
If you get your cleric's epic on yours before I get mine, I'm gonna be.
Where are you?
Just get ready to be upset.
Yeah, I know, because he already has it.
I don't have it.
Yeah, he got the people. He knows the people.
He's got something you don't have.
Money?
Capital.
Yeah.
Friends in high places.
We can clear the baths and stuff, and then we can move down.
Yeah, you guys ready for a couple ads, or you want me to split them?
I'm at 30% mana, so hold on just a minute.
Alright.
Split them. Come on,
Is
let's
that
see your magic.
Defiance in the primary hand from Lavina?
Careful.
I got 2. That's good.
Yeah, that's good. I can root one if you want.
Yeah, go ahead.
Back up.
Mezzing.
Back up.
Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you.
Oh, no, that's alright. We have to speak up a little.
Stuff's dying pretty quick anyway, though.
Yeah, we got DPS, dude.
Hey, do you have regeneration, AC?
Yeah, I do. Thank you.
Yay!
Oh my god, I got shut Gina up.
Oh yeah? Why? What's it doing?
You know what? I just muted. There we go. I just did a bunch of trade skills, and I have a trigger for trade skills to send me a notification. So it's like lagging behind. It won't shut up until it's done. Alar, are you on?
Yeah. What's up?
If you find your items that you need for research,
Yeah.
bring them to my mage. I need a book though too. I don't have a book.
I can pick up a book. It's only like 10 flat.
My research is now 157.
Not bad, man. Nice.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's what
Regina's
research
is up.
points. That's what platinum will
Can
buy
you
you.
only make mage spells, or can you make like
Nope,
wizard
mage
spells?
mage spells only.
Okay, all right. I didn't know. I've never done.
What's your mana like, ZK?
54. I need a bit more, and then I'm good to go.
It's
I
like
am not
4
going to be
bats.
I am not going to start charming, by the way. Not yet, anyway.
He's got like 4 or 5 bats. So I don't know if you have an AE Mez or something.
Yeah, I do.
Don't
I
be
do.
over here. I'm gonna faint.
Whoa, too late. We got aggro. Get ready.
All right.
Here we go.
Got a flowing black robe. Any necro needs
That's
that?
only 2, anyways.
Alright, I'm mezzing one.
No, it's 3.
I think there's 3.
I got one mezzed.
Yeah, I probably just woke it up with my root. Sorry.
I,
Did you root 'em
I
all?
still need a bit more mana. Because I still got to give haste and stuff.
What type of root are you using?
Hey, they're all hasted very good.
I don't know. It's got damage on it though.
I've got the good haste, man.
It's ensnaring roots.
Unless you, I mean, you do. I mean, what do you think? That you want to start? You want to haste? Probably that's fine. I'm just, you know.
He's covered you for right now, at least until you get your mana back and stuff.
Yeah. Chanter's
Just
usually
prioritize
haste.
buffs for now.
Shaman's usually slow, or at least that's how I know. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's how it typically is. But
Yeah.
since not Nano, I'm sorry, since ZK died, he's been trying to recoup his mana back.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me.
Shrug,
I'm
Shrug
gonna
just
unmend.
chew for days.
Yeah, I'm gonna unmend slow now. I'm gonna start load up a
Ooh,
charm.
bat wings. No, not that. Anybody else use bat wings? Want some bat wings?
Yeah, you scruffy herder. Blah, blah, blah.
Blah, 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 blah. English.
Easy for
You
you to
damn
say.
carpet muncher, you.
Whoa. Ooh, hey.
That's
Way
something
down.
completely
Yeah.
different. That's offensive.
Ah.
It's like one's funny and one's not.
Both kind of
Alright, I'm hasting now. Here comes haste, AC.
I'll take
I
it.
got one of the research items. Throwing things into Gina.
And haste for moving it. She's a warrior, right?
Y'all.
I need
Not a
to
wood
search my other
It'll be alright.
things for the scrolls of transcendence.
I like the aggro, man. You got snapped it right off of me
Man,
there.
I don't even need to cast on these things yet until we get lower.
Yep.
Yeah, these are.
They're green. Not even getting experience.
Yeah, same here.
Ew. Oh yeah.
You guys ready for 4? Maybe if I can break it.
Try to break it.
Now, just go ahead and.
They're all casters. I mean, you probably don't want to.
Just try to break it
Just
for
bring it.
your skill, man. You know what I mean? Just for fun.
Just bring them all.
giggles.
Man. Bring
Yeah, try to test yourself.
them all.
See, I don't know how that works, but like as a monk, would you turn that corner as sharp as you could in feint death? Like
Alright,
so you
they're
could do it
all
around the corner?
No, I would never bring it back to the group because if some of these run faster than others, plus they cast. So if they cast it on me while I was feign, they'd still come around the corner and you guys would get beat.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if you could use corners or something like that. You know what I mean?
You can if they haven't started casting yet. It will stop them from casting. But
Woohoo! 200 research.
That was XP. I like XP.
yeah, these are blue.
Okay, I'm starting Mez now.
Screw you, skeleton.
Yeah, I'm good.
Somebody's got
Don't
one
take my
hell.
mom away from me. I was having fun with them.
Don't break Mez, guys.
Well, she's main assist, right? So assist Mavina?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm sorry, babe.
No worries, man.
Let me know if your regeneration drops safer. Or, wait, does he have a better regeneration than me? The shaman? Yeah. He might.
I have chloroplast.
My regen's down.
He probably has. Do you have chloroplast already, Rug?
Yep.
Oh, I'll let him do them then, dude.
Yep. I pretty much am losing no health with chloroplast.
He's got 3-4 dimension.
How's mana?
I'm at
92.
54. I'm at 54. I'm good to go.
60.
I will say, with a shaman in the group, a druid's a little less useful. It seems like.
That's what you got. You got the
no.
man.
I mean, I can still heal. I get greater healing.
Yeah.
Sure.
But I'm just saying, like, my strength isn't as good as his. You know what I mean? My regeneration is not as good as his. You know.
You still have evacs? You can take one of those buffs down and put an evac up in case.
Dude, just take it as a sign. Sit down and chill.
Oh no, I'm not complaining. I'm just this is the first time I've grouped with a shaman. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So,
well, you know they always got better buffs than pretty much anybody else in the game.
oh,
So.
yeah. I mean, I've played a shaman. I just never been on this side of it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, evac.
Not complaining, man. Not complaining. Trust me.
Laura, how do you spell your mage's name?
I'm rooted, by the way.
I can snare too, I guess.
Guy Ledger.
Oh, I forgot one of these.
No, Guy Ledger.
I forgot about the saxophone back here, guys.
The what?
I'm just gonna con them. Skeleton.
What the hell is that?
My son, going crazy.
Holy shit!
Don't kill him. Don't kill him, Unit. Don't kill him. I'm charming him.
We can move up to the bridge if you guys are ready for it.
Whenever you're ready.
Just loot those mobs up.
I just want bat wings. Sorry, I ain't carrying all that shit.
Hey, Frogluck, if you could shrink my pet, man.
Oh, that skeleton's your pet.
Yeah, the skeleton's
Ooh,
my pet.
the ritualist is up.
So let's kill him.
Yep.
1 second, let me get my pet up.
Let me track here.
Yeah, I'm sorry, man.
Where you at? The safe hole?
No, if you could shrink him, not haste him.
You guys all up at the bridge?
I'm not too far. The tank's not here though. Hold on.
It's
No, I wasn't gonna pull you out. I'm just.
You with me, Jupe?
Say that one time, bro. I'm sorry.
GYLLED RHA.
Wow, that's a nice weapon. 12 damage, 19 delay. Spirit strike. Is everybody
You want to have a you want to have a rusty weapon or something for that I can give my pet?
I'm not on Galadra anymore. Hold on, I'll have to log off.
Who you want?
Moving to a lord to look for stuff for her.
Oh, okay, that's why I was trying to figure out. Your 24 spells is what you're looking for?
You want to have fine steel or some kind of weapon that I can put on my pet?
Yeah, hold on, man. Let me see.
Let's see.
Give it to me. I have two. I have a second one.
That's a negative, sir.
You summon earth. I need summon fire, water, and air. Everfont and Cornucopia.
This one's gonna hurt a little bit. It's 3 wizards.
That's it.
I'm trying to remember if I picked up Words of Transcendence.
Do we have
I got one.
I just need a weapon, guys. Just any kind of basic weapon.
I got you.
Dude, I don't have a weapon. Shut the hell up.
I know. I'm not saying you, but we just killed like 6 frogs, so one of them didn't have a weapon on.
Oh my god, I'm about to give it my weapon, so you'll shut up.
Ah! Jeez.
Let me cipher.
Here,
Oh my God.
Piper, I'll give it a weapon. I'll give your pet a weapon.
Alright.
I'm giving it a deadwood
I
stave.
gave him a lammy. Is that alright? If I give him a lammy?
No, don't give him a lammy.
Come on, man.
Oh, there you go. It's got a life tap staff.
Alright.
Hey, dude, you need to control your dependents right now.
He's watching a YouTube something.
I
Now.
recommend a stun gun.
I told you
joking.
to quit.
And then there's a special on Impractical Jokers. So, that's a funny one.
Don't tase me, Dad.
You
Don't
guys,
tase me.
you guys ready?
No, Dad, don't.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alright.
Logging on Honey Brown for a minute to see what she's got on her. She's got a ton of words she needs to go through.
Hey, Psycho.
Alright.
Most
Is Psycho still in chat?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, but we're taking on something that
oh shit.
What, you can't do two things at once?
taking on wizards.
Oh, wizards. Just wizards.
Oh, another paradigm over there for somebody. I just got the last one.
Is it Dimension or Dominion?
Oh, you're about to get
Rituals?
smoked.
Kill my pet. Kill my pet.
It's a name, guys. Let's kill it. I got you. I got you, Zorns. I got you. Again.
Kill my pet, please.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen.
I don't lose my items. I'm mezzing them though.
I got Mint up.
He shows
Mint's
you
up.
full health, man.
Alright, which one is your pet? Because
The small skeleton. The small skeleton.
He is 34. Alright, I'll kill
I
him.
am trying to
I'm at
get...
50 M-ish right now.
Come on, pet.
And I got aggro. Yay for aggro.
I'm attacking him now.
What did the ritualist drop?
We haven't looted yet.
50 M.
Well,
Wait, don't kill my pet.
You said kill your pet, so you don't lose your items.
No, he
Now
said
you're telling me not to.
heal. He said heal. Oh, nice item, dude. That's exactly what I'm wearing.
Put your items
Oh,
up.
is it really?
Yeah, exactly what I'm wearing, dude. That looks familiar. Now that I look at it.
Paradigm on that one.
I mean, it is. It's kind of hard to find a wisdom or mana item for a druid shoulders, guys. So, I mean, that actually sells, to be honest.
If you guys
I mean,
need
you know,
it,
even if it's just 100 plat or something. But it is hard to find.
I got something better. If you guys need
I
it,
don't
random on it.
Have a shoulder. Or, no,
In the
shoulder.
throne room in Kazakh.
1 through 100, guys.
Put your pet, sir.
Or 100.
Wow, I'm still wearing banded shoulders.
That's all you, man. I passed to you then.
Oh, yeah.
So you-
Take it, man.
for you, sir.
Well, if I get it.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Hey, wait, I want that adamant band, man. I'll roll on that.
Oh, yeah, that is nice. That's the rare off of the Freedy, right?
Yeah. That was his pet stuff. I'm trolling him, dude. Why did Overall loot it?
Because he wasn't.
He's ninja looting your shit, buddies.
I gave it to him. Can I get Coral, please?
Are you guys going to S up?
Just working our way down, I guess.
Is S up open?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
Why, you need the mask?
Eventually, my freaking rogue's like level 2.
You suck.
Got my cleric at the entrance if you need invis.
It's freaking words of quickening. I don't think you need that.
Could camp him in the room in case.
I grab a Chloro? Oh, there we go.
Don't have any on him. I'm gonna run through the vendors.
Alright, you guys can move up.
North Freeport. See if I can find some.
Yeah, Laura, once you collect all the items that you need, just let me know.
Problem is, they just reset the server. The server isn't much.
Yeah, but I mean, you'll get it eventually. It's just a matter of when.
All right, you guys ready for possibly 2 names and an ad?
Or ads.
Ooh, somebody went too close.
Oh, there's one of them right there.
No, this is from up top above where the ritual spawns.
From what, the pet aggro?
Yeah.
We can move down deeper if you guys want. We don't have to camp the S up, but I mean, it's up to you guys. Whatever you guys want to do. I don't care either way.
One of them. So I need a few more of those.
I just need a regeneration, guys. I don't need heals.
Did you have a camp in mind, ZK, that you wanted to go to?
Just whatever's open.
I thought you said a name in particular, something about the king or something?
Archmage.
That's further down, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
all
yeah.
I can do is
There's one of those.
Yeah,
you just have to up to you.
I was just killing
But
everything on the way there.
Yeah.
How's mana?
70.
I got 40% mana.
Oh, I forgot one of the merchants inside the bank.
40%. I'll wait. Get you back up to like 60.
A lot of people sell junk. I might get off the wall. Under magic, strip enchantment. Right level, wrong spell.
There's no names on track, AC.
Oh, there's no name?
For that room. I mean, the assassin or the supplier's not up. Or I don't see him on track anyway, unless my track sucks. It could.
I mean, we can
wait. A ghoul assassin is up, buddy.
Ah, see, there we go.
Ghoul assassin's up.
Are you guys gonna be able to take the ghoul assassin?
Should be able to.
Yeah.
Got a warrior? She's little. Why are you so little? I'm taller than you.
Shrink?
I'm a halfling. I'm not even taller than a troll. Hi, troll.
What are you, a gnome?
Halfling?
Same.
Oh, you know. I don't have
One
a dwarf.
just has bushier eyebrows.
I'm ready.
You're how's the healer?
Let me know when clarity. Let me know when clarity fades.
Okay. I guess I should be medding. 85.
How's your mana progress?
50.
What do you guys think? It's gonna be 3.
Oh, let's do it. We have a chanter.
All right.
Assassin first, since it's higher level. It's even con to me.
Yeah, assassin first.
And
it's the highest.
Just make sure it doesn't backstab you guys, because that's gonna
Who's
hurt.
that chick? That was weird. Some high elf chick just ran by, guys. There we go. Here we go. They should all be pretty miserable by him, because he's, what, probably almost 10 levels higher?
Who's ZK?
Yeah, he's like 10 levels higher almost, isn't he? Or 8 levels higher?
I thought he was like 42.
Everything's slow.
No, I'm 42.
Well, then you're 8 levels higher, because it's even con to me.
Heal me.
Okay. Yeah, because I'm 34, so he's, you know.
Just focus heals.
Are any of them missed? Because they're all moving.
I'm trying to get him locked down. I keep getting stunned.
Assassin's almost dead.
And my cat keeps bothering me as well. Okay, both of the ghouls are, well, the pet's on the ghoul, so I can't really lock that down.
All right, we'll get the ghoul next.
Good job, Cypher. Oh, ding, guys. Ding.
Oh, congrats, dude.
Right.
I
Nice.
didn't pay attention, man. Okay. What's the next?
For your pet, bud.
Is 35 a hell level? Or just 40?
Yeah.
35, yeah.
I'm in 35, man.
30 was a hell level too.
That wasn't so bad, man. Not the, like, you know, it wasn't so bad.
35 is the actual hell level. First one.
Is it?
Yeah.
It didn't seem that too bad to me.
Oh, Mask of Deception. Anybody needs it?
I'm not running my
bar
rogue away here. It seems to drop a lot.
Yeah, it drops almost every time.
I just need to bring him over here.
I don't even know what the alternative drop is for the assassin.
Belt?
The blade that slows you. Snare death.
50-50.
There's a belt off of that guy too, right?
No.
I think that's
a supplier.
Supplier, okay.
Doesn't he drop the thick banded belt?
That's a supplier.
That's it.
Oh.
I wouldn't mind having the bag off the supplier.
Yeah, I mean, we can keep checking it as we go down.
Yeah.
Or we could just camp it for a while. I mean, it don't matter to me.
Whatever you want to do, I don't care.
Yeah, if you guys stay here, I'll pull the next area. What's mana look like?
70.
Somebody call Assassin then.
I'd like us not to be in the way of trains, though. I mean, this is like, hey, let's kill us all in that situation.
Oh, it's Bunny.
Bunny foo foo.
Yep.
I'm coming to.
Looks like 3, dude, or 4. Aggro forward.
Did you guys call Assassin? Because somebody just ran up the stairs.
Yeah, we got you.
Up the ladder, guys.
That was me.
How many are you pulling there, brother?
4, I guess.
Where's the chanter?
He's not here.
He's up top.
Okay, good call.
In the assassin room.
I'm gonna root one. You get back up. Now I'm not gonna root because he's here and it wakes Mez.
Throw your pet, Cypher.
What do you mean? My pet's not even up there.
It broke Mez last time.
My pet is not even in the room.
I don't even see Cypher actually. AM? What is
They're all locked
Archmage?
down. They're all locked down, but that other one.
Got the power. Let's get kind of heavy.
What movie was that?
Frog, I don't know if I'm supposed to be healing you or not, man. So, I mean, I'm at 75M, so if you want to heal, let me know.
Usually I do with the shamans is if you got the extra mana, go ahead and toss them a heal once in a while.
I thought maybe Cypher was shadow pacting.
Nope.
Because
hell, dude.
The more you heal them, the more mana they have, the more DPS they can do in the end. But you don't want to sacrifice your own life.
And when I'm on my shaman and get a necro, and if he shadow compacts me as we go, oh, dude, I'm unstoppable. For real, I never run out of mana ever. Canny, regeneration, Ixar, it's ridiculous.
I'm unstoppable.
Shut up. Clarity's down, Valdez.
Can I get Clarity again, please?
You need to get a funky staff.
I know.
It's just 10k, dude. Just do it.
It's a pre-nerf one, and it's only 1,000,000 plat.
Jeez.
Well, yeah. Only.
What does it do? Gives you regen?
Yeah.
It's
Fungal
anyone
growth.
can use it.
Fungal regrowth.
Which is better than regrowth.
It's pretty much Topar.
Well, fungal regrowth is what the fungi has on it. 15 hit points.
Why don't you just give me yours, dude?
What?
Your fungi staff.
I don't have one.
Why? Why not?
I'm not 30 yet. Why would I get one before 30?
Oh, my bad. My bad, dude. My meditate went up to 180.
So do we just want to move into the supply room?
I'd have preferred down on the bottom. That way I didn't have to run up that stupid ladder where I get stuck on. But it's up to you guys.
Yeah, it's easier to pull down the ladder than up the ladder, probably.
You're the floor, man. You make the call.
How's your mana?
ZK said he's gonna buy one when I reach 30.
I'm at 52.
Just ignoring you, sir.
Nothing. Exactly. Nothing.
What did you say, people? I wasn't paying attention.
You say you gotta buy me a funky staff when I reach 30.
Pre-nerf?
No, I don't. I'm not that
No,
greedy.
hell no, I don't have that much flat.
I'm not that greedy. I just need 10k. 10k, you know. What they call those? Starter funds.
Oh boy.
Oh crap!
Oh, boy.
Push it back here.
That was.
Yeah, oh,
I'm rooting, guys.
Yeah.
That wasn't supposed to go that way.
I'm locked in. I die here.
Oh no, wait! I'm gonna heal the
Get
channel.
Valdez, get Valdez.
I canceled it, and it's coming into Valdez right now. And again,
Keep healing me. I'm trying to get him locked down.
He's going down.
You have
he's
to
going
stand
down.
in the middle of
I
them.
mean, if you have
Just
to,
wondering.
we can.
I'm rooted.
Oh, I
I'm rooted.
see.
That's why.
I'm like, can you stand to the side and do that shit?
I'm rooted, or otherwise I would move.
I don't know how it works, man. I thought maybe you had to.
No, you don't.
I don't know how channels work.
That was my bad. I thought I was far enough away from the group that they could split them a little bit easier, but.
I'm glad I ducked that heal, man, or you probably
Oh,
would have
Frog.
died.
Frog's going down.
Got him.
I've been tapping them.
I got 50 of them.
She said.
Love you, psych.
Holy
I'm at
shit.
31% mana. I'm gonna have to med for a minute.
Okay.
There's an ogre out here dying like there's a bazillion corpses.
Alright, everything's slow.
Gratis.
Popcorn.
It's really good experience. I've already gotten a bubble on a hell level, so.
Nice.
All right, someone has to drop out. I need to get in there.
Come on out.
Yeah, we need to get you some experience, dude.
I'll let you in, man, if you want.
Not only has like 4 level 60s already.
I'll bind here, and I'll go back and pick you up. I do not. What? What are you talking about? You're talking about ZK, not me. The wrong cat.
All right, night cats.
Kitty, kitty.
You like cats?
This means I feel like a Friday today, guys.
Kinda.
I like
Nice and
it.
relaxing.
Because you don't work anymore, Tuba.
I
Jeez.
don't.
Really?
What's up with that?
You're out?
He retired. Put his wife to work.
No, he was thinking about it.
That's what Donald thinks, anyways. Who else said that? Somebody else said that today too.
He's got a sugar mama now.
God, I wish.
I'm working on
Could be a
Tara.
sugar daddy. I don't care.
That's right. Chippa doesn't care if he whores himself out.
Damn straight. You ain't getting none until I get that house on my finger.
And everywhere I go, people around. Someone just called work 1. What the freaking Wagner?
I would do.
50 in?
Yeah, it's an old joke. You know what? Back on live, they used to do that when somebody would call a cam check. They would say "Orc 1."
Yeah.
You know, no matter what they were in.
All right, Alara. I got 1 word of Dominion.
Dominion? Yeah, I need to try and find like
So
3
that's
more.
Oh, actually, is it Dominion or
We still
Dimension
have a
that I
mask
get?
running?
Dimension.
We did. I might have rotted already.
Oh crud! Yeah, you
Someone
need.
I'm in
for the mask.
I'm in the commons checking the vendors.
It did rot.
Wrong one, dude. I bought the wrong one. It was the only one that was there though. But Dimension, okay. Those I don't have any of.
Yeah, a guy named
Transcendence?
Cell Dweller wants the mask if it rots again. Just OC or I can tell.
Yeah, I didn't have Transcendence either. Let me go check. Let me go check Oasis.
AJ chart here.
You check Oasis yet?
I haven't got that far.
Okay, I'm headed there right now.
Some dude's coming to wait for the mask if it drops.
Hey, somebody
so I don't
sold
know
a
if we're
diamond to the vendor.
How much is it for?
217 and change.
It's not
Get
bad
some
actually.
Charisma and get it for 200.
In fact, looks like they got 7 of them sitting here.
If you look better, it could be cheaper.
People sell them all the time, man. Anymore, they don't even worry about selling or trying to sell them.
What do they go for? About 800, 900?
No.
No, not even close. 225 typically is what people talk each other down to.
But
That's why they sell them to the vendors. It's not worth haggling.
Actually, in subgroups, a lot of people just count diamonds as a regular gem anymore because no one buys them.
Yep.
Like on gem rotation, they don't even roll for diamonds. Just
Yep.
blue diamonds and sapphires.
Speckled granite pebble. What? Oh, that's from.
Anybody got a jewel crafter? I think I have a black sapphire on Nano.
Anyone need steel skin for their Shadow Knight, Necro, or? Ooh, I need to get that for Honey Brown.
What is it?
34.
Steel skin, the absorb spell.
Here's
All
a big
right.
spell or
That's one I
something.
don't have to make. Let me mimic. I do like to.
Hey, CK, have you done any jewel crafting on Valdaith?
No, I haven't, unfortunately.
You been on it?
I've been working on it. I'm only like 15 in skill, but very low.
Okay. All right, just wondering.
I know you got that stuff for me. Like I said, I just literally got back not too long ago, so I.
No, I'm just wondering, cause like when I level mine, I'll probably start it, but I don't have near the capital to max it out.
Yeah.
It's that stuff is no expensive.
What, the jewel crafting?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
Yep. That's why I don't really work on it right now.
What I'll probably do is once I start getting Athlar going and stuff, I need to start splitting my funds up a little bit and put a little on the side for jewel crafting, and then the rest goes
I already
towards
have it.
my epic for the mage. I wonder how much the people would sell that epic for the mage, the piece from Hate.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for a little while, Fred.
Going to hate
Probably
tomorrow.
astronomical.
Let me try to see if I can get it for you.
Who's going to hate?
Paradox.
Ah,
What
man,
time?
I need to get in Paradox. Is all I know.
9, I think Tara said.
They're going to Hate today?
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow? Yeah, hello. Hi, dude.
Look at the, I gotta run to the gas
Hey.
station real quick. Am I gonna be able to do that?
Yeah, you're gonna be fine, man.
As long as you pick me up some Skittles.
Somebody put C or Invis versus Undead on him just in case we all wipe. He'll be fine.
You can
Can you stay right here where we're at?
Yeah, you can
Just
put yourself in the corner and you should be fine.
Okay.
Actually,
I'm gonna have to-
if you want, come over here and put yourself in this corner.
Just feign death.
He doesn't have it.
He's a freaking shaman, dude.
Sure he does. Come on, man. Don't give me that excuse.
Before you head out,
I need to
come over here,
I
man.
need to run over to the other warehouse real quick, guys. And then I'll be right back. They're calling me because there's collision with one of the trucks, and I have to make sure that the manager gets the information for it.
Yeah, the guild says astral projection was up at 4 a.m. or 4 p.m.
Astral projection.
Which one? The one in Lake of Ill-Omen?
Is that the OT?
Deep is on the beach, so it must be Lake of Ill-Omen.
Yeah, it's already dead.
They just killed it, man.
Yeah, astral protection's always up, man.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Unless it's killed.
I thought it was a 4-hour spawn. or
Yeah,
something.
it respawns.
It's always up.
I thought it was
through there, and
triggered.
I haven't seen it at times.
No, it's not a like I said, it's not a raid bomb. It respawns after a certain amount of time. It's not a big thing. You can
Yeah,
move-
it's like every 4 hours.
yeah.
I wonder how many people have failed.
You can fail, and still res up and whatnot. I mean, once you get Xeno spawned,
You have 20 minutes before Xeno despawns.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Is
then
what if
he's
you just
bugged
don't have the raid
because
for
I
it?
saw a group in there last week, and they took about 2 hours.
Really? He's supposed to
Yeah.
be up to 20 minutes. If you know.
Either way, guys, I will be back hopefully ASAP, but I gotta go check on those trucks.
Don't fall asleep.
I'll load up slow.
I won't. I'm gonna be at work. Alright, see you in a little bit.
You're gonna fall asleep. You're gonna fall asleep again, Cypher.
No, you're
No, I
not.
won't. It's only a 15-minute car drive, and then I'll be a 15-minute car drive on my way back. But my character might fall asleep.
No, you're gonna
Feign
fall
death.
again. I'm not.
He's already feigned death. What's with this lizard looking at me? He's kind of freaking me out.
Group. I don't know. It's weird. I mean, it's really weird. And then there's a
Who's this
druid
girl?
over.
Old Lane Saint.
And there's a druid over here too.
Is there?
All right, I'll be back.
They're after the. They're at. I think they're wanting to camp the Ask the Fly guys. But
No, I think they just want the mask. Alright, 2 incoming.
Alright. Are you still pulling?
Yeah, just ones and twos. I don't want to pull anything
It's all
big.
good. So good.
Carmen, this one, or not Carmen, Mezzanette. I meant.
Wait, oh, I thought he had to disconnect to go across the street. I was misunderstood. Sorry.
I should have been looking for these before they wiped the server. I didn't know they were going to.
They're not gonna wipe the server.
No, the vendors.
Server reset.
Server reset.
Oh yeah.
Did they take out the Halloween guys yet, or no?
No, they're
Yeah.
still. No, they're still there. There's that one in Freeport that's still there.
Alright,
You
the
can still
gypsies
save
over here don't
Bruno.
have it.
And help. You know.
Yeah, let's heal those Channer. What the hell?
Yeah. Nothing has but like I only saw like 4 words out here total.
There's plenty of words over here. It's just they're all necro or words that aren't really used because it's broken.
Does
Oh, here's 3, but not the ones I need.
is Movina or Froghook and I can't remember who was in call and who wasn't. Do you have forage on your Widow for or your halfling warrior or half elf? God, I can't talk.
I don't think so, no.
Oh, my half elf bard has it. That's why I was wondering if half elf warriors had forage.
Bards get forage.
Okay, so it's not a race trait. It's a class trait.
Yar.
Skill.
For some reason, I was thinking it was a race trait rather than a class.
Man, you don't know your class, dude. What's up with you?
Well, dude, Ixar get forage all the classes, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're
So that's why I
these
thought
are-
it was. That's why I thought it was a race trait forage rather than a
I
class.
gotta be
trait.
racist.
Well, you know, it happens.
You gonna build a wall
I'm not from Germany.
and throw everything out.
I'm not gonna say it.
You're
Gonna build a wall. I don't know.
Hmm?
I said you're gonna build a wall, huh?
Maybe.
You're gonna build the wall and keep all the races out, but halflings, huh?
All
Pop.
but halflings.
I gotta pop.
There's
I like-
already
I
a
like-
wall over there.
I like gnomes too, though. They're about the same
Gnomes
size.
are ugly.
Hey, man, I got a gnome.
Gnomes are ugly. You can't trust a gnome.
I do too, but he's not wrong.
He's slowed, by the way. He's rated 2.
We'll be getting another pop here in a second. Actually, no, I think we killed this guy before we killed the ones out there on the bridge, so.
Yeah, if we kill the gargoyles too, they can drop 9 gargoyles that sell for 9 flat apiece.
Yeah, the gargoyles. Eyes.
Yeah, no, the gargoyle eyes. They sell for 9 flat apiece.
Are they used for something too?
There's a quest, I think, that uses them.
Yeah,
Mage
the mage
Quest uses
focus, mage focus items use them.
Oh, okay. Alright. I knew it's something. I didn't know.
I mentioned that one.
Grotz, by the way. Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, I didn't say that.
Well,
Oh, who got a level?
you're both
Oh,
attacking two
Movina,
different.
congrats, yeah.
I can never remember one.
You guys are both attacking 2 different ones.
I'm assisting.
You're killing my mez. How can I be a proper enchanter if you guys are doing that?
They're just getting you used to what's gonna happen later on, dude. They're training you.
I'm just waiting for her. She's the take.
He's cold.
Yeah, she's that warrior's at that level where you start to get that taunt working real good and stuff. You know, it's good stuff.
Yeah, makes a huge difference once it starts kicking in for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know, Thum. Still doesn't work for him.
I don't know. Thum's been able to get that snap aggro pretty quickly. Oh, the ritualist is up again. You guys are ready for 2 wizards and a rituals?
Yeah, I'll manage the wizards. Get on the rituals.
All right, here they come.
Nothing one. One wizard's missed. Second wizard is about to be missed.
CC in the house.
Or he's missed, I meant. I'm locking him down again.
I know what you're doing right now before you go to bed. Sorry. Alright, toss you a thing. You know, one of them things?
Yeah, they're locked down. They're locked down.
Yeah, see?
What a profile. What's that for?
That pet. Roll.
That's
It's in the back wizard again. I'm at 50 mana.
I'm at 81.
Oh, that one has nothing.
I'm missing the pet. He's missed. We got one of those cloaks again.
Anybody wants it? Go ahead and roll on it.
What is it?
The cloak.
Again?
Mm-hmm.
What cloak?
Must be the thing to do around town.
Downtown.
Downtown.
We could loot some of those for the new giveaway.
Downtown Julie Brown.
We could loot some of those for the new giveaway if you guys want.
Yeah, well, they're not bad items either, man, for real.
I'd probably put one on my Necro or Enchanter or something.
Is that what you guys want to do after we get enough of them?
Sure.
Oh boy, Orgal's AFK. He's getting attacked.
Is he? I thought he was FD.
He's alright.
He's just his character's just freaking out.
I think
No,
it's
his FD broke. His pet attacked him.
Oh yeah, I guess it did break, didn't it? It's weird though.
You went AFK with his pet still up?
Yeah, of course.
Ooh, 93.
Yeah,
Good
so
way to do it.
So if we get
attacked, your pet will jump in on it.
New giveaway if you guys want. They're not a bad item for noobs.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a Necro eventually, but I'm in no hurry.
We gotta protect Cypher because his Feign Death failed and he's not here.
Free buds. Is that?
That's, no. That's a burrito. He's a cleric, halfling cleric.
He said, I got room for a wizard and a cleric and Guck, and I said, full at the moment. He's like, fuck you.
Tell him I slept with his dad. He likes stuff like that. He likes that kind of talk.
Oh, that's burrito. Yeah.
Yeah.
$3.
Pretty much. He had a good.
I told you, man.
Hide your dads. Hide your dads. Someone said he just got unbanned, so he's back to Twitch, man.
It was a mistake that he got banned the first time.
Wait, what did he get banned for?
I can't remember exactly what it was, but they banned him, and they were supposed to suspend them only, but they legit banned him. And so he's been trying to get it fixed for about a month.
What would he not get banned for? Would be the better question, sirs. He's a great guy. It's funny. I like watching his feed.
Yeah.
Because he'd gotten some warnings before. He'd gotten some suspensions as well for not doing game content.
Well, he would get drunk and do.
How is that?
He would get drunk and do
He'd get
karaoke.
drunk and just do karaoke in his underwear.
Yeah, that happens.
Hey, it sells, but I don't want to watch it.
He was doing karaoke.
Yep.
Was he any
Drunk
good?
in his underwear doing
In his
it.
drugs.
Not
He's
so
funny.
much. Yeah, it's funny. And the one where he broke every bottle in his room too was throwing balls around his.
What? He smashed his used
His
liquor
computer
bottles?
Then he broke his wife's. He had like what was it? Like a Deadpool mug or a Spider-Man mug or something as his wife's ceramic mug, and he smashed it all over the place.
I think it was the Deadpool one.
And he had to like exploit it to her on the next feed.
Yep, the next day.
She's like, no, you didn't. No, you
pissed.
didn't.
Why would you do that?
She's funny.
What was his reason behind it when she was like, "Why did you do that?"
Drunk?
Well, he was stumbling.
Yeah, because there's really no reason. It's just
Those are really thick.
I just wonder if he came up with something good and was like, well, it was a hard day and somebody called me a name or something, lost my temper.
I'm not sure the dude works, man. To be honest, like, I don't know.
Well, you can still have a hard day even if you're not working.
Okay. Yes, yeah, I guess so.
That's messed up.
It depends on what he's doing. I mean, it could be construction
I guess
or
if,
something.
like your dog died or something.
Yeah, his
That'd be a hard day.
sister-in-law or something. Or mother-in-law.
Could happen.
How in the world do you get these gargoyles to fall down? Like, my little range weapon doesn't work, and
jump.
Mm.
Here they come.
That worked for real?
No. I just stood there for a little while.
Anybody
He was like, "Wow, that really worked."
Anyone have a pet? Stick your pet on
No,
it.
I just stood there for a minute. Seemed to be enough.
What's this guy doing? Okay, that's really.
Room should pop after this, guys.
I'm ready. Dude,
We got one gargoyle. We can do the eyes in alphabetical since they sell for 9 plat a piece to a vendor.
That works.
Man, why does all these people want all our loots, man? They're over here like, can I have a mask? Can I have a laminate armor piece? Can I? Jesus.
Got some.
Oh yeah, I want to hear Cypher get really upset.
Oh yeah,
Alright, tell who's first. Who's first?
You want me to cast invis on him?
I'm gonna tell him I'm gonna tell him that I need to get my Circle of Shadow back from him.
Oh.
Bunch here.
What'd you say, Chupa?
He has a lot of stuff from a lot of people. He has ZK's breastplate.
Tell Cypher I need to get my Circle of Shadow back from his Shadow Knight.
Alright, 3 incoming, guys. Oh, I'm rooted. Okay, I'm fainting.
Yeah, I lent you that Circle of Shadow. I'm gonna need that back, okay?
I need you to come in.
Oh boy.
Who did that?
Not me.
That was me.
Yeah, I was faint because I was rooted.
I'm gonna heal you, sir. Don't die, Valdez! Don't die!
They're stunned. Heal. You can heal me.
I'm
Just be
assisted.
careful.
I already did, dude. It's too late.
Keep healing me. Just keep healing me. I'm stunning them again.
Velt. I just saw it on the screen.
Oh
my god.
I was just chilling. I was like, okay, I'll wait till root fades and then.
You're gonna die if I can't. You're gonna die, dude. I'm chain healing you, dude.
I'm rooted. Keep healing me.
33%.
I'm at 65.
You're dead.
Back up.
He was rooted. He was rooted.
Rooted.
I'll load onto my cleric here in a minute.
Yeah, my bad, guys. I thought he said come in, so.
No, I said I was rooted.
Yeah, you said come in.
No.
Shaman's AFK too, guys. This ain't good.
I'm pretty sure he said come in. I'm pretty sure AC said come in, so I did.
Dead.
Oh, you're dead too?
And,
Oh man.
And the shaman wasn't there to help you or anything.
There was no named up, was there?
No.
I think we should be okay with the rest of us.
Or Ghoul just sitting there moonwalking.
Yeah.
Looking cool.
How are you still okay?
You know, we got a uber tank here. Well, Venus kicking butts and taking names,
I
man.
guess I got too much aggro healing 25 times in a row.
Yeah, probably. Well, because you know they didn't.
Oh God, what did I walk back to?
That was you know.
Did you die?
Death and destruction.
He's supposed to like have full life by the time he comes back, and he's like half life still.
He said come in, AC. I
swear I never said hey. Come in.
Rewind.
How did you say it?
Rewind.
Somebody will have to. I can't do it on here, but.
I didn't hear it.
Hey Arctic, how you doing tonight, man?
Maybe I was just hearing things, or maybe no. But I could have sworn he said come in, so I did.
Oh my goodness, what did I just do? My screen just went crazy. Any luck, Alar?
Found a couple of words for dimension.
Where are you bound, Vel?
Outside K-Sora.
Oh, okay.
Nothing there.
You need me to run back or anything?
I'm just about to run out of merchants.
No, I can res them. I just load my res real quick. I'm just trying to think of how I get back here.
Okay, it's FD and FD where the group's at.
No, I'm just saying, like, I'm pretty sure that the entrance is up for my cleric.
Yeah, you can IVU past, man. Oh, the bats, right? Yeah, okay.
Oh, sorry, guys, I'm just answering a text. Yeah, I should be able to IVU past everything but the bats, so I'm hoping somebody's over there killing those things.
Hey, AC, do you want me to run my cleric or my druid to Upper Guk zone line and then viz you outside and hope it lasts all the way down, or what?
No.
Hold on just a minute. I'm gonna log out for a minute. I'm bugged. I'll be back in a minute. All right. I'll be back in 2 seconds, 2 minutes, whatever.
Nothing. Well, that's it for the merchant hunt. Oh, I got 2 more to check and he's coming. In the tunnel. 3 more maybe.
Let's see, who is this?
You looking for the shards and stuff too, right, Alar?
I got the shards except for the pearl shard.
Well, there's only 2 of them holding that camp down now too, so hopefully they're all right, man.
If you guys go sit inside that little
and a flask of water for the cornucopia and the summon food and water spell for that too.
Do you have the spells for the pets too?
No, I gotta go get all of them.
Okay, those will be in OOT. You know where they're at?
I was gonna say. I'll have to take a lore over there. Honey Brown and Galadric, she can't buy anything from her. Wrong faction.
You're right, cause oh crap. Rest in peace, EQ.
What happened?
It just died on me.
Forever? No.
All right. So now I'm gonna order something to eat. Thinking about maybe lasagna or spaghetti.
Oh, Arctic, dude. Get on that day shift.
Yeah, sucks when they do that crap.
Typically night shift that slacks.
No, I've seen it where day shift is just, they're worthless sometimes.
Well, for like downrange, military-wise, when we go downrange and whatnot, we tend to put the night shift people, or like the people that we know won't be doing too much work.
Spaghetti Supreme. How much is that? Oh, it's not.
Or the riffraffs we don't want to deal with.
It can take me a while.
Spaghetti Supreme and one hot Italian sandwich. That's how to do.
You still need help getting down there, AC?
I mean, I'll get down there eventually. I'm gonna have to kill every mob on the way there, though.
You got a melee weapon?
I do now. Summoned.
Oh, that hammer?
Mm-hmm. No skill in it, though.
Yeah.
Dude, that makes me laugh, man.
Just make sure you hear yourself.
Anybody need a port? Oh, I'm dead. Running around naked.
You can't do South Row yet, can you?
Mm-hmm. I sure can.
You can?
Uh-huh.
Well. You want to pick me up in lava?
Sure. Who am I picking?
Actually,
I mean, I know you, but
not lava. I'm sorry. Pick me up in commons.
I'm in commons, sir.
You on my way. Start running towards the tunnel if you don't mind.
Yeah. Which zone?
Meet
Oh, you're
me
coming from
halfway.
east? You're coming from East Commons?
Yeah.
Okay. And you want to go to Row?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but wait.
Alright, I'm coming back in now. Sorry, guys. I was bugged.
No worries.
Okie
I'm just gonna lull past all these.
Let me know when you zone, if you're going to zone into west. I'm running east now.
Yarp. That's loud, isn't it?
Nah.
The crunching?
Yeah, very loud.
Yeah, very loud?
No, very. You can barely hear it.
Are the bats up?
Probably.
We'll go take a look, AC.
I'm heading down there, dude.
Easy, sleazy.
Yeah, I'm still a bit rusty on my Tanner. I haven't played my Tanner in a long time, guys.
You're fine, man.
It happens. First time this character's ever died, thanks so, man.
I'm so used to playing a monk now.
I'm totally joking, dude. I die all the time. Usually it's trying to kite and OT when I die, though.
Alright, so I guess the way's clear because somebody just trained everything.
Nice.
My bad, guys. Hold on.
Alright.
I zoned Chupa into west. Or east, sorry.
My phone's going crazy here, so just ignore it.
Damn, CK.
I literally just turned it on, man. It's going crazy.
You're about to lose the battery.
Yeah, right? How many friends you got?
Nano, are you running along the sand?
No, I was just running, man.
Oh, shit, dude. All
Dude,
right.
I'm in west, or east commons now. Where are you
Yeah,
at?
I know. I'm in East Commons still, too.
I was on the road, man.
I'm on the sand, and I'm like, I don't see this ugly dude.
So who am I raising first? Vel, are you still on?
Don't res me yet, because he needs a lift.
Yeah, I'm on. I'm here. I'm
Alright,
ready.
I'll get you.
You want me to consent you on De Niro?
No, you're in a safe spot.
You hasn't told me yet, bro?
You guys die again?
I did.
Okay, let's see.
I'll give you a
Okay, I'm on the sand now, dude.
You know.
What character am I looking for? Did I ask you this yet or not?
It's Athlar.
Oh, okay. Where the hell are you? I see Honey Brown on my track.
Yeah, I'm trying to...
Where the hell are you, dude?
I'm right at the zone line. I just zoned in to East Commons. Just trying to figure out where else I can go to look. Oh, right. The tunnel. Check the merchants in
Where you
there.
at, asshole?
We can open
I'm
that door.
coming.
Well, I started running east again because I didn't see you west. I am by the, the zombie
Undead
ring?
ruins.
Yeah,
What?
yeah. Yeah, the zombie rings.
Yeah, I'm about to come over the hill right now.
Alright, man. I need leadership, I think, unless someone in this group is leader. If it's freaking...
It was me, so it went to somebody else.
I bet you it's Cypher. He's AFK.
It's Orgal or whoever.
Yeah, I'll drop. Hold on, I'll drop.
We'll have to reform anyways if you're gonna drop.
Well, we're gonna have to. And you want South Road, dude?
Oh my god. No, you didn't.
Alright, we all disbanded, man. So that way start the group.
Okay, go ahead and invite some people, guys.
You love me, Chupa. You know you do. You want to see all of them?
No.
Okay. I got more. Come on, man. They're fun.
I just realized your surname too. You got problems, bro.
I know. All right. I dropped off Athor somewhere. Did you link that? Or did you just?
Wait, are you on your way, Chupa? Is that what you're doing?
Say again?
I said, are you on your way now? Like to up Lower Gut?
Yeah.
Why?
Well, originally I was gonna go help AC to get down there, but apparently he doesn't need any help.
No.
He's the man. He's got a BP, man. All right, I'm ready for res whenever.
Somebody else did it. You ready for the res?
Yeah.
I got res.
Wait, I mean, when you're ready.
Can I get a group invite on the Enchanter, please? Whoever the group leader is.
So is Cypher standing there not faint death anymore?
No, he's faint death now.
Oh, alright, cool.
His day shift has 3 people for what I do solo on night. Nice. So 3 people couldn't do what you're gonna have to do.
Ask for that raise.
If it's like my job, I don't know if his job's not like my job, but there's less like people bothering me at night than in days. You know what I mean?
Well, if you get more done at night than you do during days, you need some kind of incentive.
Well, I mean, like mine's customer service shit, man. So like less people are in there at night. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
so I could get more shit done. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Like dealing with
This dude could be saving lives for all we know.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know what his job is.
You get it, Arctic. You get that raise.
Yeah.
If they don't give you a raise, get some kind of incentive, like more days off, paid.
He does taxi dispatch.
Does he really?
That's what he's saying.
Free rides.
Free rides.
Oh. I would say you probably are busier, man, at night with that job. I mean, I don't know nothing about it, but that would be my guess.
Paid time off.
I guess
probably one of the best incentives you can get.
I guess I would imagine, what city you're in, because some cities just go to sleep after like 10.
AC.
And non-ER Medica transport. So, what's up, CK?
Take the group invite so we can get some heroic bond going on.
Oh, okay.
I gave you clarity too.
I would like some clarity.
Yeah,
man. See.
Is PTO paid though? Is that paid time off or personal time off?
Oh, he's in a college town.
Picking up all the drunkards.
What the hell did I have?
Pearl shard.
Oh, here we go. Healing would be good, right?
Oh, I got the perfect name for you next to
all
Nano.
the shards.
It's gonna be a necro,
No,
man.
wifey's got
When-
2,700 hit points right now.
What the heck? Oh, that's a troll. I was like, what the hell is that? What
She
is
has-
it?
Make
What
her
is it?
check East Free.
She has how many hit points?
Perfect, Arctic.
She's got 2,700.
2,600 hit points?
Damn.
2,700.
Okay.
27. Excuse me, my bad.
Is that a crusty? Is that a crusty set? Is that what that is?
No.
Somebody's offering a Sword of Skyfire for 100 platinum. It's not bad.
Is that the guy that was camping the frenzied, Brugluck?
Yeah.
How about now? How many hit points you got now?
Is it open?
Get it from me, Alar.
Damn, 33?
You want the sword of
Dude,
Skyfire?
what the hell? She got on
Let me
her.
check something.
You got
Hello?
3,300 now?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Dude,
Sure
that's
I
like
can be
meat
on me.
sticks HP.
I do. You really want it, Joe?
Yeah, dude, I need it for an alt.
Alright. Let me log
I'll
It
pay you
looks
back.
like
log
the
back over.
frenzy's open, guys. We can take it if Stony Steve isn't there anymore.
What the hell are you wearing? Is that crustacean armor? Or what do you got on?
We can turn it off.
Damn,
Huh?
I'm sounding slow these days.
So turn our-
Who had that? Who had that? Right there. Tell. God damn it.
Okay.
Higgy.
What the? I can't figure out what spells I had up, man.
Veldy, can you give me Invis versus Undead and regular Invis at the same time?
I can only cast one on you.
Sean,
I can give myself Invis versus Undead, and you can give me regular Invis.
Yeah. I can do that.
Give me 1 second to amend the spells.
But yeah, it looks like Frenzy is open if we want to move.
I just died?
You just died?
Well, I mean, a second ago?
Oh yeah, and I still gotta log my other guy
If
back
you
on.
think we can do it. But
Yeah, when we're ready, we can move. When we're ready, we can move. Let me know when you're ready, AC.
Yeah, well, hold on a second. I'm still mimming.
what the hell spells did I have up?
All right, go ahead.
Alright, I'm giving you Invis too.
Oh, snare.
And then I'm gonna
Oh
give
wait,
you
never mind. Never mind. He's bringing it here.
Bring what here?
Corpse. I guess when that mob was going around killing all our guys, it killed the guy who was waiting for the res or waiting for the mask.
Oh.
Ring stats. Ring status: 22 hours invested, 24 couriers seen, still no ring.
We got an ad.
4. Where's that one?
I'm at 28% mana.
Oh, okay.
I can heal her if she needs.
Cool. Okay, where's Higgy? Higgy, where are you, Higgy?
Drop the group AC. Okay, you already did.
T-A-R-G-E-T.
Yeah, and Alara destroyed 4 of them.
Can we
Oh,
take
there he is. There's Chupas.
I did make a level 55 bard friend. So you know, if you're making friends while you're there, at least.
Okay, where'd you go there, Chup? I just saw you a second ago. Hold on, I gotta find it in my inventory.
Alright, I'm gonna camp my guy out and switch over to the other guy.
Alright, and then when we're ready to move, we can move to the Frenzy.
There it is.
Nope.
I feel
It's
so
open.
much safer though with Dimaru around the corner.
You guys hear me? What I said?
Yeah.
Hey, Alar, you gonna be in EC for a minute?
I was gonna go over the other one, but I can hang for a couple minutes.
Can you help me do a quick transfer or two?
Yeah,
I'm trying to get all my
transfer these-
spells off of my mule and onto my specific mule.
Okay, I got some of the words in the shard so far.
How much space do you have?
Oh, hold on, let me look. Not much, though. Okay, let me move this word. I have it. Stupid. Freaking window is messed up. Okay. I have 1 backpack space.
Cool. Okay. Here, hold on to this.
And,
Come back over
couple
here.
about 4 spots, I think.
Come over here to where I went.
What was that? Oh, there you
This
go.
way. My mules are both right here. Just about.
Alright.
I'll be right back.
You guys should totally go to Kedge Keep with this so I can get a prayer shawl.
Yeah, we'll get on that.
Kedge Keep is something
Right
I
on,
actually
man. I
want.
like the enthusiasm.
I definitely want to go to Kedge Keep anyway, so I'd be happy to do that.
Oh, dude, you don't want to go
I
to
just
Kedge.
got to get a Lodi shield first, so I don't have to worry about drowning.
No,
You know the Haddon's earring that. That's
No,
a
you
little
don't want to
cheaper.
go to Kedge Keep. Trust me, you don't want to go to Kedge Keep.
All right, I'm back. No,
No,
I
I
want
There's
to go to Kedge
something
Keep.
in there I have to go there for.
I have to go eventually if I do my epic.
All right.
Just,
Same
I
with this
think- isn't
mage.
the prayer shawl from there? That 8
All
wisdom.
right, how's mana? How's mana, guys?
I'm full.
All right, I'm gonna start pulling this.
Did you see that in the group chat there?
What's
Hold
your
on,
buffs
AC.
like, AC?
Hold on,
Do you need
Hold
rebuff?
on, AC, come back. Come back.
I got pretty decent buffs. Let's see. I got Shield of Thorns, Chloroplast, Strength, Health, and Quickness. Although Shield of Thorns is wearing off.
There, you got haste now.
Everybody be very, very quiet.
Psycho, did you see that in group chat?
All right, hey, welcome.
Hey, does anybody have a small feller who can use dwarven ringmail tunic?
All right,
and
after
a-
this, after we are ready to move,
and a
let's
polished granite tomahawk.
ESS.
Okay.
I do not.
You want to invis down or?
Chupa,
Yeah, we
how
can
much
dive
does-
you down and run.
Chupa, how much does Arctic Werven for shamans? About what? Piece maybe?
About what?
Percent? Arctic Werven gear for shamans? Is that about
Depending on
1K
the piece, it's a K
I'm
plus
not in
per.
the Knight's Mess.
And Othmir's not like I have an Othmir cap. It's cheaper. This
Othmer
is
cap's cheaper. It's like 200, 250 somewhere around there probably right now.
Yeah, this is Othmir, but I think you can get Othmir made into like 3 different pieces. I think.
All right, after this, we can move down, guys.
I can't remember what the other pieces are, but you can't get a whole set of Othmir. I don't think.
Nah, cap,
the way to
cloak, something else.
fronted.
Yeah, I got the totemic helm. I didn't. Chupa helped me with that quest.
And then here's the Othmir cloak, dude. But the
Is anything up on track? Because the
but
jail's
the
open.
Arctic Werven is better for shaman, man, by far than the Othmir.
Frenzied's open, man. Let's
I
go.
know. I just want to make sure there's no names already up.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Man, some of that Otler stuff's pretty nice.
Holy crap,
Yeah, that's
man.
what I have. It's
Those are
nice.
Wrong names.
Is it cheaper than the Arctic Wyvern?
Yes.
I'm behind you to your right, bro.
That cap's only
Are
like
you?
200 to 300 plat, dude. I
Oh,
think I got it
nice.
for 200.
Directed
It's
to your left
nice.
now.
And
Next
that
thing you go.
cloak was, I think the cloak was maybe 4.
There you go.
I can't remember.
You passed me. You passed me.
But I'll lose that nifty looking plate green helmet though.
I'm moving side to side like crazy.
Well, you know,
Stop that.
this has no graphic on it for me.
Make me go into an
Hey, Cypher's back,
Oh, there you are.
guys.
Ah, welcome back, dude. Just in time.
Or at least, I mean, he's moving around, I should say.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
All right, let's dive you up and let's go.
Yep.
We're gonna move. We're gonna move to Frenzied, Cypher.
What else did you give me? Was that it?
Inviting.
That's it.
Oh,
Can I
don't
give
invis
you
me.
a?
Take the
Oh,
invite.
wait, am I leader now?
Yeah, but don't invis me.
He's got a pet.
Hey, he's gonna have to break it.
I understand that, but I'm gonna get my mana back for it.
Okay.
Rune 1. I don't think I have any spells on me, so that shouldn't be confusing for me.
Okay, there's that.
Let me know when everybody's ready.
How much more space you got,
You
bro?
know the way, AC?
Stuff is on my cursor.
Do you know the
Okay.
way, AC?
To
Okay.
Frenzy, yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Are we actually gonna run all the way down there, or just drop down?
We could just drop down.
I don't know the ways. You guys have to help me.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot.
All right.
Should I be-
we're all
should I be
IVs,
scared,
but,
Chupa? Will you hold
always-
me?
Although the gargoyles may see through
Oh,
it.
wait,
Well,
you
we
said
just run
Tara's
down.
watching?
We just run down.
Tara, will you hold me?
Hold
Yes.
on. Wait for Cypher. Wait for Cypher.
All right,
Keep an eye on your IV, you guys. If it fades, let us know.
I'm down here.
I have it. Wait, moving with you
I'm
guys?
at the safe tunnel downstairs.
Cypher, you always go
sorrow's
your
on
own
to you.
way.
It's not my own way. It's just the basic, easy way to go.
Yeah, I was worried about the gargoyles.
Oh,
Is that
if you
seeing
fall
this?
down before the gargoyles, I mean,
Where did you go, AC? We lost you.
Yeah, I lost you
I'm
guys.
coming back up. Sorry.
You guys are going after Frenzy?
Yeah.
Over here, guys. Over here.
They're crazy.
It's all.
You got struggle there, man. You're good.
It's even
We got
fun.
two.
42.
We got two healers.
Yep.
We got a monk tank. We got a 36 necromancer.
Phil,
got a
this is all about it, man.
Something enchanter. So
42 enchanter.
42 enchanter. So
Got a gimpy druid.
yep. Gotta remember the Mr. Youngster.
Man, these
Oh,
people
someone's
are
got
more-
aggro. Aggro.
Oh, I feel it. I feel the.
Wizard.
Come back. No, come back.
Yep.
Come back. Pull it back.
Are we fighting?
Yeah. We have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
fine. I just want to make sure. Well, he could fate death. That's why I was asking if we were fighting. He's a
Oh,
necro.
it's already on me. It's gonna. I mean,
You're a necro.
yeah, I am a necro.
That's why I asked if we
What
were
about
fighting.
it?
You can feint death?
Ouch!
Unless I'm wrong. Maybe you lost that ability?
Doobie-doobie-doo. Right next to you, Slick.
Is that you? Oh, I didn't see you.
Druid.
There's a camp of
Alright, let's
mortality
VIP you
right
up.
there.
Hold
Yeah,
on, guys.
yeah.
Hold on. I got you guys. You're not used to seeing an enchanter cast out of you,
No, I mean I've seen it happen before. I'm just let me know when you guys are ready.
That's it right here.
You got it, Nano? You got
Thanks,
it?
bro.
Yeah, I'm
Appreciate
good, man. I'm good. Thank you.
It frees up some space. I was tapped out.
Oh, everything is red here.
That was it?
Yeah, I'll take care of the rest later on, man. You go ahead. You got some stuff you got to take care of, anyways.
I gotta try and find it.
Does everything?
Yeah.
Everybody have IVU? Does everybody have IVU?
Yes. I do.
Alright.
Oh, I got a saddle so I can run a little
Oh
bit and
yeah,
make it back.
yeah. This is red
everybody
is
here?
dead.
Oh, shit.
Oh my
I
goodness.
got stuck on that little jail or whatever cage.
Wait, is
Wait,
everybody
where'd you
here?
go?
Oh,
Yeah,
She
I'm,
needs.
movie.
I'm already at the
Oh,
frenzy.
she needs IVU.
Alright.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, man.
There's so many people talking. It's hard to hear you guys. I hate to leave you guys behind like that.
Ah, shit,
I
I
didn't-
just lost my...
I didn't hear him either, man.
Dude, man, if you want
just
me to
make
shut
it
up, just
Yeah,
say
no,
it,
it ain't
PC. Jeez.
Just screaming.
No, I don't want to leave him behind. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't want to.
I can read between the lines, bro. I get it. I understand. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Damn, Chupa.
Alright, let's move.
Is everybody ready?
Yep. Except Cypher, he's already there. Love you, Cypher.
It's not my fault. I know the zone like back of my hand.
I guess.
Is that Cypher crying out here?
All 2 inches of it.
All 2 inches of what?
His hand. Jeez, dude. What? Ew.
I didn't know
Small
what you're talking.
hands?
Oh, there's a fake wall here, huh?
Mhm.
Use my strong hand.
I'm
Are you
learning.
saying that my hand is as small as a baby's hand?
If the glove fits, wear it, I guess.
This isn't the frenzied.
Oh, you wanted the frenzy, not the. Is it the frenzy?
This
Right.
is
No,
my
you're going
zero-
for arch. I think you're going to Archmage, aren't you?
No, this is the frenzied right here.
Didn't we already pass this?
but
What?
I never pull from in here. I always pull for out here.
Yeah.
This is a little bit
well-
safer
Alright,
There's
yeah.
because nothing spawns out here except for one.
It's actually 1 plus 2 pathers.
Yeah, it's the roamers, but like I said, if you can break them up, it's not that big of a deal. Inside,
let's
there's 3 mobs that spawn in there.
Let's probably move like right here while we give AC. I mean, what do you guys want to do? I mean, we're.
Oh, no,
what should we-
this room is fine. This room is fine. Like I said,
Yeah,
there's only one, and then the pather, so we're gonna get 2, maybe 3. But if you guys sit in this corner over here, we won't get that other one. We won't get that other one over there.
Alright.
I don't know. Okay.
Alright, I'm ready. I've got the man. I'm ready.
Do I feel like I'm gonna die?
Nah, it's gonna
I feel like I'm gonna die too. I just.
Dude, you have faint death. Shut up.
It's a sketch.
That's called foreshadowing, sir.
That's a sketch. That's
Yeah,
a wizard too.
They're blue to me at 42. They're blue to me at 42.
Did we pull this or are we buzzing it?
I did pull it, but somebody did something to it.
Oh shit, I hit the wrong button.
Add incoming.
It's fine. I'm gonna charm it for now.
Alright, there's a knight.
Charm it?
You guys wanna?
Shit, I rooted it, dude. Sorry.
Yeah. It's okay. I'm gonna charm it.
Which one? The wizard?
No, the knight.
Oh, okay.
The knight's charmed.
Oh, you just got your
Why
face
do you
wrecked.
always charm everything I slow?
Oh man.
Oh, you guys got it, Pop.
Oh, that's the one he's charming. I thought.
No, it's the other roamer. What's going on the other side of the wall? That's good though. Keep that one. Keep that one charged for a few minutes, and that way we can break the spawn.
Yep.
Yeah, I have no buffs other than strength and health.
I've got haste coming on you. You can unmend haste if you want frog bucks.
You say health? You say health?
It's a buff. It's a buff called health.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Stamina.
Health and storm strength.
It's fine. Stamina. That's what it
You
is.
got a shaman,
Give
right?
me skin like steel. Well, I didn't. I thought he meant like HP when he said health, dude.
Well, it turns into HP, doesn't it?
Kind of.
Sort of. I mean, if he has a cleric HP health buff, then
Hey, can my feet get haste, please?
Oh yeah.
When I get the more
Is it yours better than mine?
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and attempt. Do you want me to break the pet now or what?
No, give it a couple more minutes. That way we have plenty of time in between.
Okay.
Where'd she go? Oh. Damn.
Actually, I think I want to keep him.
You can keep him. Yeah, the longer you keep him, the better that thing is broken.
Hug him and stroke him and call him George.
You got a regeneration orange of some sort?
I could use regeneration.
No, I just got Shadow Compact.
You want that? You want me to do that, or you gonna do core?
The chloroplast or regeneration, I'll take either one as on my enchanter. Just because it helps me survive better.
How's mana?
I'm at 60 mana.
I'm at 60, but I'm getting ready to buff, and I'll just use candy, so I'll be fine.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and give my pets some stuff.
Princess?
What's that?
What's your mana?
Still slowed, by the way.
Dude, I'm full mana. Well, 94.
Oh man, that totally tripped me out.
Can I get regen when you get a chance? You don't have to do it right now, just whatever.
I saw this thing on the ground. It's called a 30 training tunic. For a second, when I picked it up, I thought it was a fungi.
Oh, dude, that'd be crazy.
I know. It's like, you know what would happen?
You want to
You just give it away, dude. I don't want to hear it.
You give away a fungi?
To me, you would.
You
Dude.
said,
Not that first one I get.
You said you would sell for 25k.
Not the first one I get. I'm giving that to my monk. After that, yes.
Alright, so the next room has 3 wizards, and most of them are yellow to me, so that's gonna suck.
I'm rooting for you, Alar. I'm rooting for you to get 2 of them.
Oh, here we go. We got 3 knights.
Alright, I'm messing them.
Do I need to heal?
You know when I do that, you're not going to be online, Jupa.
I feigned it off.
Knight.
Can I put in my pre-order?
You guys on?
You get a free hat. It's a pre-order.
You get a free 2-sided poster.
We're freeing hat? Woo!
Something like that, you know? Something.
How's mana now, Froglet?
Wait, you're handing out mana? What the hell?
I told you. That's why I asked you how much mana you had.
Wait,
I just
you're
looked
handing
up
out
and was
mana?
like,
What?
oh, I got 100% mana.
Nah, dude, I'm at 81.
I'm at 42 mana.
Necro and Enchanter charm the 2 knights, then send them after the wizards. Yeah, if you guys want to charm one of these knights, we could try that.
I am level 36. There's no way I'm going to charm these guys.
Alright.
I have one of the knights charmed.
Okay, so yeah, if you want to send your knight in there to attack one, and maybe mez one of the other ones, right as I pull.
Yeah, as long as you heal my pet,
come
I
on,
can.
Cypher.
Right, but yeah, but let me pull first. Maybe let
Cypher
Movina
has,
go in on that one, because she's gonna get blasted, and she has more hit points than I do.
Okay, hold on. Cypher has all the dead.
And if you got magic resist. Oh yeah, if you got all the dead.
But I am only level 46 or
okay.
36, and these are level 40.
It's always about you, Cypher. It's always
Not
about
just,
you.
oh, I guess you just like seeing me die, I guess.
Well, I mean...
Why is there always a damn excuse with you, Cypher?
Yeah, really.
Oh, really? Is that what's going on here? Is that you expect me to just die because of the fact that I have spells?
Mexican. Yeah, I like that. I've never heard that one. Being Mexican, that's rare.
I'm a Mexican, not a Mexican. Danny Trejo, man.
Yeah, I would say make sure Movina has magic resist on, and as she pulls, send your pet in, and then mez the other one. Because
Yeah.
three
Oh,
wizards
my
kind of
goodness.
suck.
I don't have group resist magic yet, but
Single,
I
just
don't-
single, just on her.
Hey, do you
Yeah, I
have
don't-
resist
I don't-
magic? I only have indoor magic right now.
yeah, I've got resist magic. I think. Let me see.
I got endure magic.
That was the garlic bread.
No, I don't have that. I don't even have. I should have.
24 mana.
Sounds like Cypher is slacking on the level department. Yeah, a little bit.
Whoa.
No, I don't have
What?
any.
Wait a minute, I just got
slacking
leveled
on the
last night.
loving?
What are you
Dude,
talking
that's
about?
from
Oh my God.
viewer. That's
And
not from
Arctic's
friend.
yelling at you.
Yes.
That's all caps.
He sure is, man.
Rawr.
Shit.
And here I said all quiet. I'm like, sounds like.
Oh,
you can-
and since we're on Cypher's case right now, I need my circular shadow back, bro.
Oh.
He's been saying that all night.
You can definitely get that from me.
Cypher's been.
if you can get me out of
selectively curing them.
I can port out of Seb? Oh, I can. Oh, no, I can't.
Cypher's like, yeah, can I get back to you on Tuesday?
I'll gladly trade your
Gonna be
hammer
on
for
Tuesday?
today.
No, I won't be here. But yeah, I'll get back to you on Tuesday.
I don't need it back.
So what do you want me to
yet,
do?
bro. Giving you shit.
What do you want me to do?
Does she have magic
that?
resist?
I don't have the spell.
Oh, okay, then
I don't actually have the skill one. I
Uh,
get the group one.
I guess if
Alright,
Frog can just do
one sec.
resist magic, then.
I'm gonna go ahead and load up the spell that people will miss. See if I can
Hey,
do
Valdez,
this.
you know you need to bring out your inner Nibris, man, and just wall those mobs. And
Yeah,
And let's
I
wait.
can.
Nibris would do it, dude.
Let's wait to tell everybody's full life.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, I can lull them if needed.
No, I would say, you know, Malvina jumps in there, gets aggro on everything. You immediately send your pet in after one that she's not attacking. Mez the other one. And she should only get blasted by one, if at all. And that shouldn't kill her. 3 would kill me right off the bat, so hopefully she'll be okay.
Okay.
What level is the Necro? Have the Necro ST. And LOL. Yeah, I don't think at his level he's going to be able to do it.
Let me know when we're ready.
When you guys are full life and have mana.
I'm ready.
Somebody top Bavina off.
Alright, I'm at 50 mana and I got my pet up and hasted.
And I'll be at like 90% now after this one, probably.
Doesn't look like I'm gonna find any more of them words.
Alright, Mavina, if you want to follow me around the corner, I'll show you where we're going.
Hey, when she
Did you want me to try to lull?
No, I think that would probably fail and you die instantly.
You-
Alright, so
Yeah.
the one on the left, the core, that's yellow to me. That's probably going to be the hardest one for him to miss, so I would say go after that one. And ZK, you over here with me?
Yep.
Whichever one you want to send your pet at. The other two are both the same level.
Wait, which one are you going? The core is that's the placeholder.
Yeah, that's
So we
the,
got to kill that one. We got to kill that one last. The other two we can.
you going to be able to miss that one? Because that one's yellow to me.
He is.
Oh, that's it for the Avengers.
He's even con to me, so it's gonna be hard to mez him, but I can give it a try.
I mean, she can attack that one and kill that one off first, and then mez the other ones.
Yeah, we could do that.
Okay, yes.
Let me see what other. Wait. Let me see what the
No,
other
no,
ones
not
are.
yet. We'll tell you when to pull. If you don't, just go.
The other ones are blue. The other ones are blue. Yeah, so we could do that. We'll go for the core first.
You're right, and then send your pet after one of the other ones, and then mez one of the other ones as well.
Yep.
I'll let you decide on that one, but
Procedury.
oh,
I like.
whenever you're ready, ZK, let Malvina know, and she'll pull it.
I'm ready.
All
You
right.
guys over here, stand up. Don't be sitting down.
That's all you, Malvina.
Just
And if you guys want to
yeah.
come over here into the room, we're gonna do this in the
Yeah,
room.
go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and pull Movina. Get the core wizard.
Oh, I got.
Probably won't get clear line of sight unless you go around the corner. Ah, there you go.
Oh shit!
There you go.
Oh,
No, you're good.
It's all right.
You're good. That's exactly what we wanted.
You good? Bring him back. Oh yeah.
Backing my pet up. I'm backing my pet up.
That scared me.
healing.
What, the extra
princess.
Yeah, my pet. I'm mezzing the wizard. Both of them are about to be mezzed in a minute.
Shaman pet's going crazy out in the hall. Careful.
Yeah, they're both resisted mez. I'm
healing Movina, Manama, Bedima.
Ouch! Oh, why am I in the middle of all these mobs?
all right.
Area effect,
all right.
man. Area effect is nasty.
They're both locked down. They're
Okay.
both locked down.
All
Careful,
right.
guys.
Good job, guys. Good job.
I'm gonna get
How's
him,
mana?
and then I'm gonna get
How's
Valdez.
mana, everyone?
70, 65.
Or what?
Oh, you got Valdez.
I'm
I
at-
got
All right,
Tuck it
wizard down. Go ahead and pick another target.
Maybe I should have brought Adlar down to help.
Oh no, we got it. We got it.
No.
Is that third one still mezzed?
Yeah.
If you can keep it mezzed for as long as you want, that will help break the room up a little bit before next spawn.
Yep. Yep, I'll keep him as long as I can.
Yep.
Good job,
Just
peoples.
hold off on the last one.
Yep.
Okay.
That's one way to do it.
Stop attacking him.
Yeah, we're gonna help break the mezz on this, or break the spawn on this one. Give it a few.
Good job, guys.
Few seconds.
Strategery.
Resist it. You want us to kill it?
No, hold on.
Okay.
He's menaced now. He's menaced now.
All right.
So, Frog and Movina, you guys work tomorrow?
Say what?
Do you guys work tomorrow morning?
I do.
I work tomorrow night.
I'm at 55 mana.
60.
Someone's getting the FBSS tonight.
Oh yeah.
I can feel it.
Cool.
We're the ones in that camp. Yeah, it'd be one of us.
It'd be cool if we actually got it. I mean, I've only seen it drop.
I can't be happy for my people that I thought were my friends.
Your monk could actually use that, man.
I know it'd be great, but I'm gonna random on it with all you guys out there because that's an expensive
Cypher's
piece.
being all mean and shit tonight.
I'm not being mean.
Warrior could use it. Shaman could use it. I mean, everybody could use it. So.
I don't know why y'all think of
My
me
cleric could
or
use it?
anything.
Yeah.
My warrior could use it, definitely.
Cleric.
Alright,
Why do I say my cleric could use it? Everyone's like, yeah.
Alright, I'm at 60 mana. That's mana for everybody else. We can go ahead and kill this thing if you guys want.
Whenever you're ready.
I'm ready.
Can we root it?
Go for it.
Are we doing the wizard?
Yep.
Yeah. We're just giving ourselves a little bit of time so it doesn't spawn immediately all next to each other.
Oh yeah.
Anybody got the timer on this?
On it.
Is it 27 minutes?
Yeah, it's 27
16.
minutes.
Isn't it?
I thought it was 27 minutes. Maybe it's 16, I don't know.
I'll put 27 down on the clock and see what happens.
I thought it was 16.8 for upper and lower deck.
I don't know, but the clock timer has started. Nice job, by the way, everybody. That was fantastic.
Yeah.
All right, you
Now
guys can
we
move back
can-
out here in the big room.
Alright.
I mean, we'll know exactly when it's going to repop because that middle room will repop first.
Lower Guck is 27.55.
I told you.
Well, 28.
Alright.
I told you it was 27.
That's
or
the
28,
timer
whatever.
I got anyways.
Well, I was just going based off of the AC camp. That's what I was doing last
Oh, the
night.
Ancient Croc?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's Upper Guck's timers are different.
Oh, pet break. Hold on, don't kill it. I'm recharming it. Stunning it.
I'll tell you, the wizard, he has wonderful regenerate, but his jump is lame. So bad.
He's recharmed. I'm mezzing the knight, and then put on the wizard.
I'm assisting Movina.
The knight is,
Oh, I didn't mean to heal you, dude. Damn, I meant to heal.
You always want to get on the casters first.
I'm just assisting. Hopefully today my gob ring drops so I can get MRO.
Get your shaman.
More
get your shaman
more
pet
than
first.
2
Oh,
XP
okay, it's all
an hour.
Yeah.
Are you talking about in upper gut or upper or not upper Soul A?
I could use a.
For the
He's
clear
try-
kit pick?
No, he's trying to get the gob ring.
No,
I
he's
think
trying to get the Gobby ring.
the one that
Oh.
Alar got
junk
earlier.
one.
The
Right on.
junk one,
Wait,
the
the
7K
area
one.
rank-
Are you gonna give it away when you get it?
I don't think so. He's been capping that thing for like 3 days now, man.
Should have put my name on the list.
Well, the goblin earring is trunks and goblin earring is easier to camp, but the ring itself is a pain in the ass to camp.
Yeah, he's getting the ring because I believe he wants to use it
Yeah, if I had that ring, man, I would be unstoppable as an enchanter.
What's the ring have on it?
It's the invisible.
1 AC and invisibility.
Oh yeah.
That 1 AC.
I was actually told to do that camp. Is it a 30-second camp or something?
Yep.
No.
Yep.
Yeah, yes.
30 seconds.
Once you get it broke
Once
the right
you get
way.
all the placeholders killed, it's 30 seconds for them to spawn.
Yep. And you just kill them non-stop until the guy spawns.
Easier said than done, but yes.
Right, yeah. Well, as a necro, all I have to do is send my pet. They're only level 15 mobs.
Today will be the 4th day.
Was
Okay, so it's been there for 4 days.
25.
Charm farm for the ring. Yeah, 30 seconds placeholder.
Hey, can I get a clarity, please?
Yep.
You're so excited.
Oh, where did it go? Did it go into the wall? Oh, there it is.
Thank you, sir.
No, he's okay. Like, you guys are boned. Camp out.
Hot on the bottom.
Richard, he is Lars still awake. Yeah, you can hear him there in the background.
I'm feeding my face.
That was funny. You awake, Alar? Nope.
I do.
Alright, I'm at 44% mana.
Alright, AC.
Anybody else need regen?
3 levels closer to my res spell.
Yes, I need
3 levels?
Or goal.
Yep, level 3.
Oh God.
Oh my God. So horrible.
I said 3 levels closer.
No one's gonna want a 0% res, dude.
Yeah,
I
nobody.
bet you they will.
No, I guarantee you nobody does.
I'm gonna go away with like candy. You clicked it, not my fault.
Oh, you can click it on there. I have so many people who will just deny it.
You know how many people don't read that?
Read what?
I know how many people who actually do.
I do.
Plus,
I got a
if
res
you
last
cast
night
it,
and I almost denied that 96% res because it wasn't AC who was giving it to me.
if you know like how much mana it takes to cast that thing, and then just the chance that they're even going to deny it, it's not even worth it.
Yeah.
Well, if you had garbage gear, if you were wearing bronze, you know, like some people were.
Even at higher levels, dude, it is expensive.
Yeah.
This is new.
I still remember AC like it was just yesterday wearing bronze. Oh.
You guys were worried. You guys were
Still
worried
have that on
about
video,
us this
too.
camp. We're doing just fine so far.
Yeah, I remember somebody running by and giving me a full set of bronze over in G-Fay. They had a weird name, too. Something that was unique, like, I don't know, like Panty Sniffer or something weird like that.
Oh,
yeah. I tell you, they had a unique name that I kind of remember to this day, but I have to go back and watch the video. Yeah, it was. I was like, okay, so, you know, I'll take it.
Panty Sniffer.
I don't make the names.
Sure
yeah, that sounds legal.
Alright, I'm at 7 mana.
Damn, it's 10 o'clock already?
Uh-oh. Start to hear the rumblings of a sleeping LR.
Huh?
Said I hear the rumblings of a sleeping LR.
No, that's not me.
I said, yeah, I know, but you said you're getting it. You saw that it was late. I expect that you'll be
No,
going
I
to
was
sleep
running
soon.
around. It was like 8 o'clock a little while ago, and I looked up and it's 10. I'm like, what the hell? The time just ran from 3 zones.
I can't hold the double spawn at 25, but I have a single spawn I can hold.
Oh, that sucks.
Well, he's only 25, but the fact that he's even over there at 25 shows his dedication to get it, you know?
Just breaking that first, trying to collect all those mobs at the same time is a pain.
Yep.
Especially at 25. Oh, God. Freaking frogs.
Should ask Nano one day to go in there and collect them all up for me one day.
Feign death if you can.
Yeah, it's a stupid route. It gets me every single time.
Feign death?
No, the route.
Oh. He was talking to you. Why do I need to feign death? I'm perfectly fine. I'm not getting
So you
hit by
don't die?
anything.
So the mechanics in lower gut for feign death are a little different than most zones, AC. So you're aware.
What do you mean?
Some of the mobs are high enough that if you get hit before they actually reset, even if they're like 50 yards away, they will turn right back around and come after you.
I don't remember that on my Shadow Knight. I do remember a few things about this place sucking with the root, but...
I'm just saying, depending on the level of the mob, they will come back to you if you get put
By
back
the
into
way, the
combat.
Frenzied is going to be level 42, and he's going to be even con to me, so I'm going to have trouble slowing him. So, Frogok, what level are you? If he's still in the call, what level is...
Oh, he's here. I think they're probably trying to eat a little bit.
Frolog's 42 as well.
Okay. Yeah, we can both load up a slow and try to slow him. I'm mezzing the back knight, the one that you're not on, AC.
Oh, I'm assisting Movina.
There's a pop to the right in that doorway, guys. Or is that somebody's something?
Okay.
All
Right on.
Yeah, we should still have about, I don't know, about 14 minutes before the other ones start spawning.
Good thing is you guys broke the outside of the room first, right?
Yeah, so that way it's good
Hallway?
timer.
Oh yeah, you'll know. That's perfect, actually. Movina, what weapons are you using right now?
What'd you say, Chupa?
What weapons are you using? You still got Defiance and something else?
And the etched Vilium war sword.
Okay, alright, nice.
I'm trying to get her a Frostbringer and an Accident Venomous Brood.
Venomous Axe with a Valium Brood?
Yeah, that's it.
Nice one.
Go for the Warhammer, dude. It's cheaper.
I think like maybe 1,500 platinum short. I'm getting both of them.
Nice.
You can get a Warhammer pretty cheap, and she's getting close to that procking.
Yeah, I love the Warhammer, man.
So what Doom's using?
Sarnak Warhammer?
Is that the 920 stun hammer?
Yep.
Yeah.
Is that the one Doom's using right now?
Yeah.
It's about 700 plat, maybe?
I think works.
Yeah, ish.
Amazing. When he put that thing on, you can see a huge difference. You do need high dex, though.
She's an elf.
Dude. She's got a shaman carrier.
Yeah, she got a pocket
He's at
shaman too.
130 right now.
Say again?
She's at 130, I think he said right now.
Yeah, and a 180 strength, 180 stamina.
Didn't get a Cloak of the Maelstrom.
I got one of them. Finally. Got an upgrade to my one cloak.
AC, do you know what level resolution is?
53, isn't it?
No. Resolution is 49, maybe.
Okay. I don't know how I got it, but I got resolution on me. I don't know where from.
Probably from a spell that was looted down in Seb or something.
Just get the Worm Slayer?
No. I got the buff on me.
Oh, the buff.
I logged in and I had it, and I don't remember getting it.
Somebody probably buffed you as you ran by and didn't see it.
Yeah, I think it's 49. I mean, you get Heroic and Heroic Bond at 53, so... And that's an upgrade to that one. Hey, your charm lasts a long time, ZK.
Yeah.
Just get the Worm Slayer.
Wormy? Wormy has worms.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Is that a good weapon? I know a lot of people used it back in the day, but...
A lot of people use it. I see Rangers sometimes using their Swift Wind with it.
Is that like a low level one they like?
It's got a good ratio and it's got plus 10 magic resist. That's about it. It's got no proc on it, but
It's just uber slow, man. It's so slow. It's 40 something.
Yeah, you need that proc for your warrior if you want to hold aggro.
It's basically a two-handed weapon that you can do one-handed.
Pretty much.
no. But every once in a while, if you're not tanking for a warrior, you want the DPS weapons as well.
Yeah, I guess if you're not tanking, but if you're a warrior, when does that happen?
When you're not the main tank.
When you're the main tank.
But that's what I'm saying.
Or the secondary.
As a warrior, that doesn't happen very often.
Oh, sure it does.
I think Tomb's only done that a couple times in a raid.
Yeah, basically that's it.
It happens all the time. It happens all the time in TOV. You know, there's several warriors that don't take them.
It just depends.
That's a
it
raid,
just depends on your guild. Yeah, he ain't going to TOV anytime soon, bro.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying.
But yeah, it just depends on the guild.
Yep.
Oh, and I was wrong, ZK. It wasn't Odex that got his epic.
There's no open raids in TOV, sadly, unless it's HOT. Other than that, there's nothing.
What'd
you
you
say? Alkin that got his epic, not Odex.
Oh, yeah, you guys were talking about that the other night.
Yeah.
Is it rare for your warrior to get your epic in that guild, or just rare for warriors in general?
It's rare for warriors to get it, period, because of the green scale.
So they have like everything done by the green scale.
Yeah, he's had everything done, but for over a year.
What's the green scale go for?
Alkin.
300k.
Yeah, 300,000.
Oh, wow.
That's ridiculous.
Anybody actually sell it, or that's just the price if anybody's actually?
No, people. It sells. It does go for sale, but very, very rarely.
Rarely.
So you could have
9 times out of 10 guilds that have it will hold it for their warriors.
So you could have 300k and just never be able to find it anyways.
Yep.
You gotta know somebody in the high level guild, basically. In one of the two top guilds. If you know somebody, you can probably swing it.
And they probably try to recruit you when they give it to you.
Yeah, probably.
And not always. Depends on the reputation that you have, and if they know that you're not interested in doing that. Just like Heathcliff. Heathcliff bought a piece for his epic from, I don't know if it was Aftermath. Was it from you guys that he bought it from?
Who?
Heathcliff for his Bard epic.
Yeah.
He bought it from you guys, right?
Yeah, he did. And then he also he paid 5k for the Kedge Keep piece from me. So.
Yeah, he bought. I can't remember which piece it was. I think it was one of the dragon pieces that he needed from you guys.
Yeah, he bought the undead guts.
Track kill.
Yeah, the track kill.
I think he killed Track.
Well, yeah, he got the what was it, the undead bard piece or whatever, but he needed the assistance for it too.
Yeah, you can't just.
He bought something else from you guys though.
We're getting room pops.
All right, I'm on my way back.
But yeah, he paid Argyle for it, and he went and looted it after he paid us. You know.
I was gonna say he had to spawn it though, right?
Say again.
He had to spawn Track.
That was.
You can spawn Track.
Well, that's what I'm saying. No, he can't kill regular Track and get his piece. He has to spawn Track.
Yeah, it's the undead bard piece.
That's what I'm saying.
So I guess it's not 27, it's 17.
Yeah, but even I've seen guilds wipe to spawn Track or not. He's no joke if you don't know what you're doing.
So you mean he just like kind of got you to help him and donated or whatever? Is that what you're saying?
No, we killed the spawn Tracknon for him, and he looted the piece that he needed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He kind of hired hitman. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Rather than.
Yep.
Yeah. Because I was gonna say you couldn't have killed it if he wouldn't have spawned it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But really, it has not the same loot table, but it still has a loot table, so it's not a bad thing to kill anyway.
Yeah, it has a breastplate and the undead bard gut. So.
Yeah, at least you get a breastplate out of it. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
It's only the one drop.
Yeah. Still, that can be what a 20k item or something like that.
10 to 20, but yeah.
For what item?
Tracking on BPs.
Tracking on
depending on what drops.
Depending on the BP.
What's the rogue one? Kind of the worthless one, or am I thinking of that wrong?
The bard one is probably the most valuable because they can cast it while moving.
Well, and the Cleric one's what, a complete heal, but it's still a 10-second quickie or whatever.
It's 30-second cast.
How often,
Yeah.
how often does that guy drop?
What, the breastplate?
Yeah, the guy that spawns once a week or what?
It's Trichonol.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
I can't remember the shaman. What's the shaman?
You can't just go in there and kill him. You got to get a raid force to kill back.
Yeah. That's a nice breastplate though.
Yeah, it's a 30-second cast, but you can't cast it over in a row like you used to be able to. You used to be nerfed. You can just spam click it 30 seconds. Every 30 seconds, people would cast that breastplate, but it doesn't work like that anymore. They nerfed it.
What's the downtime?
So you cast it once, and it puts a buff on you that says you can't cast it again for a certain amount of time.
You know how much?
I don't know. I really don't know.
Oh man, dude, 45 is a pretty rough hell level. She's not getting hardly any experience.
Yeah, 45 is pretty rough.
I mean, she's getting it. It's just really slow.
I think Soul B was the best place we ever went to for 45. We went through about 45 in, what was it, like 6 hours? From start to finish in that area? 1 minute,
doing
30
the,
seconds.
what you call it?
Noble.
Good lord, I can't think of the Noble, the King, all that good jazz.
Yeah, King, Priest, and
But
whoever
yeah,
else.
It's a good breastplate.
It's a 1 minute and 30 second recast time, which should be fine for you in an average group.
What,
Raids, yeah. I mean, in a raid, that would be completely
Star was saying
worthless.
he thinks it's 1:30, minute 30.
So I can see why they would do that for a raid if everybody had one of those clicky breastplates. They could just spam it over and over and over again. But still, in a raid, you could still do that. You could every third one would be a free complete heal. But then again, it would kind of screw you up because you said it was 30 seconds instead of 10. So
No, I mean it puts once one cleric casts it on the tank, it puts a debuff on him, and he can't cast it again for a certain amount of time until the debuff fades.
well, wait, the cleric can't cast it again, but if you have multiple clerics,
No, it still doesn't work like that.
oh well, so then they nerfed it just for raids alone.
Yep. Because people just used to spam it all the time. All the time.
That's a really good bag if anybody needs it. Get Invis versus Undead and run up there and grab it. In fact, if you guys want to put me on Invis versus Undead, I'll run up there and grab it for you.
I don't have it.
Fell Death?
I don't have
Somebody?
versus Undead, dude.
Fell Death?
Loading the spell.
Or Necro? Somebody?
I'm loading it.
You need it? Oh, don't you need it if you don't have it?
No. I grab it for whoever wants it. Alright, I'll be back.
Knights need weight reduction bags as much as anybody, dude.
That room should pop any minute, so if somebody wants to go in there and pull it as soon as it does.
I will. I'll go pull it. Can I get some shaman buffs and some druid buffs when we can?
You don't need any druid buffs. Unless you want thorns.
Where you at?
How you get back down there, AC?
That's what I was just thinking, but I was like, ZK can get me.
What are you talking about? I don't know my way.
Okay, well then Orko can come get me.
Your pet broke.
Yep.
Yeah, I can come and get you.
Bag?
Aw, dang it, I already have it. Jeez. Wow. Somebody else want to come up here or go?
I have it.
I have it as well. I can't loot it.
I'll give it to somebody then if somebody else wants to come up here. And...
Yeah, I don't have one, and neither does she, but I don't know how to get up there.
Or go give your bag.
Or go give yours to somebody else and go get it.
Back of Stone Evil Eye?
No, it's the
light burlap sack.
Give it.
I don't have room to put the stuff that's in it into another.
Oh, never mind. Somebody else snagged it.
Good plan.
I still need an Invis versus Undead though.
Honey Brown isn't there to get it.
Way to go, man. Way to go.
You know it.
I forgot I already had it on me.
Alright, 1 second.
If another one drops, I'll give you the one I have and we'll get you that one.
I've got a good feeling about this frenzy, guys.
Paradox
Ninja?
Yeah, I think it was a Paradox guy that snagged it.
Dude. Bunny, maybe?
No, Bunny's the one who's offering it. It was a monk.
Oh. you're stuck there, kind of.
Until a gore gets you. Safe. I might be able to drop
Wait a minute,
down
can't you just jump down and fade death once you get into the hole?
I would, but there's 3 wizards there, and I'd probably die.
That's going
That's how the 2 people died the last time.
Alright, I'm on my way back up. I'm on my way up. It's just gonna take me a minute.
Just hearing a bunch of excuses, man.
I mean, I could do it. I could do it. The only problem is if I die, there's nobody here to res me. And I'm bound all the way over in Thurg.
Ouch.
So you say I'm gonna die if I come up there?
No, I'm saying if I die, because I jumped down without an invis.
You died the last time.
Where are you at?
Right here, behind you.
Behind me?
Behind you to your left.
Oh.
It's not that big a deal, man. You got, I can go to GD, pick you up, drop you off in South Row. You're good.
Then run all the way back and somehow get all the way to this room. I'd still need a gold to come give me an invis, so either way, he's still...
Or you can just run down there and feign death and die again.
Yeah.
And we'll do it all over. It's like Groundhog Day.
You're going the long way?
Don't forget to put your booties on, because it's cold out there. It's cold out there every day.
And wait for about 27 levels.
All day, every day.
Way to go, guys. You put the same tape in from yesterday.
Who isn't that Jiminy?
What's that?
Bunny Fufu?
Bunny? Yeah, Bunny was the one that killed it.
I know, I'm saying isn't Bunny Jiminy?
No.
Whose ult is that?
It's a main.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's an ult of.
It's a main.
That name not spun yet?
He just got his epic.
Not yet. Not yet. I'm telling you the name. The roamer's a 17.
It's Jiminy. He paid for his epic.
I was there when they killed it.
Was Jiminy there?
I don't remember, but he didn't pay for it because he looted it.
He said yes, it is, Cypher.
He went and handed it in.
Huh?
He said yes, it is. I don't know what that means.
Oh, it is. It is Jiminy.
It is? I thought it was a main.
No.
Shows how much you know. Shut up.
I really did think he's been playing. He's been playing Bunny more than Jiminy by far. Oh, it isn't Jiminy. There you go. Eat it, kids.
Ooh, told you. See?
Fuck you, Chupa.
Bunny is the husband. Oh, it isn't Jiminy. Okay.
Of Gwyneth Paltrow?
Yeah, you know.
Bunny?
Did they have their kid named Apple?
Fiona?
Hi.
She named her kid
Apple.
Pie?
Yeah, that would be perfect. That would, if you're gonna troll your kid, you could just name Autumn Rain.
Oh, and he just can't.
Dude, don't joke around about that.
That's the name of my niece, apparently. Is
Autumn
Rain. That's a friend of mine did the same thing. Yeah.
Purple Rain.
Like, oh, poor child.
Yep. I don't know whatever happened. I guess because bullying is now illegal and punishable by death in school, that you can name your kid whatever you want.
Better be careful. Someday they may make a law that as child abuse for giving your name a your child a screwed up name.
No, because it can't be screwed up. You're not allowed to say anything negative anymore. Like ever.
Like
Taste
what did Kanye and Kim name their kid?
Northwest.
Northwest, yeah.
Are you serious?
Jeez. All I have to say is I hope she looks good. If she's a good-looking woman when she grows up, she won't be picked on. If she, not so much, then good luck with Autumn Rain.
I thought it was a boy.
How's Hayes?
No, it's a girl.
Well, she'll be rich, so yeah.
How's Hayes?
Why?
No, not necessarily.
She's gonna be rich because she's gonna grow up to be what? Or are you talking about Northwest?
Northwest.
Not
You just
necessarily.
pay people to pretend to like her.
Yeah, I mean, but sometimes they waste their money. I don't have any buffs on. Except for Def and Nibble.
Oh.
Yes.
Your skin. And his Quora's better than my regen. Unless he's on, and I can give it.
Tara, help me.
Is she here?
Terrafina. She's in your chat.
She's just chilling. She's probably like half asleep.
Probably.
Is she? I don't see her name in the list.
Damn, I one shot.
Oh, are you? You're talking about on the
stream.
Oh, okay.
Okay, 2 of them back up again. I'm gonna pull.
Oh wow.
Bloodthirsty.
I didn't realize how much Jaden Lake coffins cost. Ooh.
I'm pulling. Yeah, it's 190 or something.
It's 250.
Which one was
or
that?
Something like that.
All right, get whichever one. Get whichever one.
Bloodthirsty.
Bloodthirsty was the one in the middle.
All right.
Oh, I should not have tried that.
Which one is the wizard? My pet broke at the same time, so get heals. My pet's Mez.
Healing you.
Healing you also.
And healing.
Derek, don't pull over me. I need to get to level 50 on my cleric.
Well, which one was the wizard, AC?
The wizard was the one on the left. The one you said was a placeholder.
Okay.
Bloodthirsty was the one in the middle.
What level's your cleric?
3.
I'll make a Necro and level with you, but you have to help me get out of Necroville or Eurodiville or whatever it's called, because I can't figure the way out of it.
I can't hang out with you if you're in Eurodite, bro.
Yeah, I can't. I made one and I deleted it because I couldn't figure the way out of town.
Standards.
It is kind of confusing there.
Gotta go to your road and get on the boat.
When in doubt, Donald, just if you don't know a way out of town, just attack a guard.
I did that, man, and then I went to Noob Zone and I couldn't kill anything.
Oh, without a weapon?
Don't have a dagger.
I sat there. It was a skeleton, dude. A regular skeleton, and I was like smacking it. And I'm like, yeah, this ain't gonna work. So I deleted her.
Because you didn't remember your spells and stuff first.
I can't remember what you start with, but it was nothing that could kill a skeleton.
Life tap?
Yeah, life tap.
Yeah,
it wouldn't kill the skeleton, man.
If you cast it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I know that much about a necro. Jesus, I ain't that dumb.
I don't have many tunes that could PL you. What you need, Super Bro?
She doesn't know it yet.
You need to get that cleric to 50. I'm on the wrong person.
She's a freaking 34 druid. She's lying.
Oh, you just exposed her, dude. Now you're going doghouse, man.
Oh,
I knew she had a druid.
Doom used to say she had a 60 druid all the time to her.
Kill the pet.
Kill it or kill it?
Kill it, I said.
There's a spell on this.
Is it being a
oh
pain in
no,
the
is
butt?
it torn? What the hell's that?
Kill the rabbit.
This is what was on that bloodthirsty thing, and I have no idea what it's for. Torn page.
It's for the mage epic.
I say it looks like a mage thing.
Somebody link it in
Magic?
OOC. Torn page.
Torn page of the magic dot.
Yeah.
It's page 3.
You need it?
No.
No, I'm talking to the mage.
No. Only things that I need are the staff from hate, Quillman cloak, and I need to get the crown from Sky from a friend of mine.
You should have come over and done the Halloween event, dude. They hand out the Pegasus cloak.
No, I can get that. That's not the Game Stopper. The Game Stopper is a freaking staff from hate. If they're handing out staffs from hate, then yeah.
Maybe. Yeah, I didn't hear anybody get one, but
no, they're not handing that out.
No, they're not going to hand that out.
Terry, you can get him the 34. And just because you can't get him the 50, don't mean you can't get him 34. That's almost a 50.
That's a long time.
Yeah, Nano, go ahead. Speak for her.
No, she said I can't get him the 50, so I'm saying you can get him 34.
This is going to turn out really well.
I like, I always tell people that Chupa can give free ports and loan out gear and give Plaid away, so why not get Terra to PL him, Actually, I know a monk that can PL you for a little bit, dude.
Yeah? Yeah, if I don't kill everything in one hit.
Don't inflate your ego there, buddy.
I'm just saying, hand-to-hand combat is amazing on this guy. It's freaking crazy.
I know a necromancer who can power level you, but I mean, what is that? What's that? Big Bang Theory one? Whenever they are.
I'm out of mana, guys.
All right, I'll hold off.
Yeah, my clarity's gone too. Not
yeah,
that I mean, I hear you're out of mana, but
yeah, I can't refresh clarity right now.
Mine ain't coming back right now.
Man, I didn't have clarity all night. You've been slacking, dude.
Shut up.
Can I get clarity again, please?
What do all these cleric spells do?
And I am at 30 again.
Yeah, to be honest, pretty much all your cleric spells are gonna suck for a while. The only ones you really need are your heal spells, your root, and your gate.
your Yelp
Yeah.
and your
No.
and your stuns.
Yelp is pointless. And
I'm
stuns.
just saying, if you want to be a battle cleric,
Yelp's not pointless when you're soloing at low levels.
Yeah, I guess if you're gonna be doing it that way. I was always in groups anyways.
Yelp is not useless for paladin.
Yeah, but he's not gonna be a paladin. He's gonna be a cleric. And the stuns are okay, but they're not gonna win you a fight. Not soloing. And in a group, you probably won't have the mana to cast it.
you get. I tell you what, Chupa, you get high enough to cast your first AOE. I'll power level you.
Oh, that's Tremor. That's not too far off.
Oh, I thought your first AOE was a word of something.
And maybe it is.
Word of Shadows at level 12.
I thought there was one at level 9.
Or Word of Pain, whatever it is.
Yeah, I think it's Word of Pain.
At level 12 is the first one that clerics get.
Yep, point blank AEDD.
I guess I could power level you sooner than that. Use lower level dots and then
Actually,
raid up them all.
if you want to power level them, man, all we need to do is go over to Crushbone when nobody's there and just get a ton of those freaking belts, and then go over to High Pass
He's a dark
Hold.
elf.
I'm a dark elf.
He's a dark elf.
Wolf
Yeah,
form?
he-
Wolf
you know,
form? Wolf form?
No, you don't want to do that.
Indoors.
That'll ruin your Dark Elf faction. You don't want to do that. Go to
Not turning the belts in, you don't.
Well, then
No,
just do the
but
Orc Scouts
I
and
keep- I
the...
know
keep
another
it in
quest.
there anyways.
Yeah, the
I know another quest.
Orc Scouts and the No Scouts and the High Pass.
No,
I-
the easiest way. The easiest
He's still
way.
he's still evil. But I know a
That doesn't,
faster
that
way.
doesn't mess up any faction with evil. I did it on my...
No, I'm saying he is evil. He won't be able to turn him in without dog form. But I have another way. I mean, you can actually turn in Greater Light Stones and South Row to the Dark
No.
Elves.
That's
No,
not-
you guys are missing. No.
Those
Listen here, guys. Listen here. You kill the orcs in EC. They drop a Deathfish belt. You hand them in Freeport to the evil guy. You're welcome.
Yeah, but that camp is always taken. That's what I'm saying. Like, you can get stuff that's not taken.
It's not something that you can get in bulk.
There's Orc 1 and Orc 2 in EC.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
only
but
like
they're
4
taken
mobs.
I'm not going to go kill mobs that if people are actually there camping them.
And not
or
only that,
anything
but
like
there's 4 mobs and you have to wait. Now, if you killed the orcs and the gnolls, those things pop so fast that if you're going from one side to the other, you're not going to make it in time to kill everything. So there's always going to be something up for you to kill.
Or you can just go to Erd's Crossing and get all the Greater Light Stones.
I'm telling you, man, it's not camped all the time. I did the quest on it, did a video on it.
Arctic says, making Inky turn in bone chips. Amazing XP at lower levels to collect fangs in Blackburrow. You could buy orc belts from noobs if you're willing to pay. I don't know. I did the Gnoll scalps and the orc scalps, and I did like I don't remember. I have a video of it, but it's something like 3 or 4 stacks of each, and I got like 6 or 7 levels at like level 20. So it's a pretty good experience, especially at your level.
Where's Moobus at? Moobus needs to come over here and power with me. The Druid way.
Yeah, tell him to slow down.
He's not on right now. He went to bed.
Who?
Moobus.
Moobus.
Yeah, he had been on all day. Yeah, you can go to West Sea and do the orcs there, or the Death Fist. Yeah, the problem with West Commons is, again, it's camped a lot.
Plus, he's level
It's really
2.
not, you see. I mean, you're
3.
saying that, but it's really not, man.
Anytime I've ever gone over there, it's always been camped.
I don't
Yeah,
know about
prime time
you.
hours is camp, bro. I only play prime.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna do if my cleric was to just get Greater Light Stones.
Every time I go over to EC, it's always open. There's the Orc 2's always open, and that's what I do. Orc 1's always camped, but Orc 2's always open.
But he's still only level 2 or 3.
Yeah. I mean, he could kill Orc Pawns. Orc Pawns drop the belts as well.
Well, I wasn't saying for him to power level himself. I'm saying for us, we could go over there. And again, there's the problem. If we're doing it, there's not enough orcs. Because we'd be able to kill it in like 10 seconds and be done with it.
Yeah.
I'm back, guys. Sorry about that.
What we have here, gentlemen, is a predicament.
I still think High Pass would be your best choice. I mean, you'd have to get enough faction in there to.
I'm just gonna group, man. I'll take it nice and slow. I'm not in a rush to play this guy, anyways.
Well, I want to get my druid out anyways and level him up, so I'll go with you.
What level is druid?
He's not made yet. I was gonna make him.
Oh, I thought you already had one.
No. I want to make a druid so I can make some money. I was gonna do the wizard, but since you guys say you get the spell so late, or goal, you dying or?
So
where's our girl?
What level do you want me to stop then?
Oh no, you can do it.
I don't have
level. I can catch up pretty quick.
Well,
I got a whole bunch of those belts on my paladin, so I can run them over there, turn those things in, and catch up to you no matter what level you're at.
Plus, the thing is with the EC tunnel, or the East Conlands, is that he can go run over the tunnel and get some buffs if he needed, you know?
What class
I need to make my Necro when you guys make those characters, dude.
Well, he's made his, so if you want to make yours...
Mine's already made. He's good to go.
His Cleric is level 3 right now.
Mine's level 1.
Where's light? Where's freaking light healing at? The fuck?
How's mana?
Thank you for the
at
clarification.
90, almost.
Alright, I'm pulling in Knight. It's the
I get a
last...
clarity, please.
Has the timer gone off yet, AC?
Yeah, that was those guys we just pulled over there were the respawns. This is one of the extras in the room. Just breaking it up a little.
Alright, did you reset it?
Yeah, I did. So these guys out here look like they were on like a 17-minute spawn timer, and the ones on the inside were definitely 27, so...
Yeah.
Oh, Chupa Terra, you guys want to rep me in a little bit? Or are you guys staying very long? Because
I am rolling
work
here
in the
shortly.
morning.
Yeah, it's almost 10 o'clock.
Tell him to holler at me when he gets close to 12. I need to level my enchanter.
What's an Eye of Erd?
That is for a cleric piece of armor, which sucks, so it's not worth it. But you're more than welcome to do it.
Or he could go over to he could get farm bone chips and hand in bone chips at what's that bone chip quest that gives the most experience?
Pretty much every zone has a bone chip quest.
Kaladin has one.
Yeah, Kaladin and the High Elf City has one. I mean, everyone has one.
No,
even the Dwarf City has one.
The Dwarf City is the best. Depending if he's an evil race, right? Okay.
Yeah, I think everybody's probably gonna be rolling out here pretty soon. I'm gonna stay on, but
you guys want me to port you out? Like what? 2 more placeholders, or what do you guys want to do? Because I was thinking 2 more placeholders, but whatever you guys want to do is fine.
Fine with me. I'll be here all night, so whatever you guys want.
I can't be here all night. I gotta open up the store tomorrow.
No, I understand. I'm just saying they're gonna head out, and I'll head out and play a different character.
Well, I guess I could call off. Everybody else does there. And no joke, man. Like the whole excuse I want to use is, when she asks, "Well, why are you calling off?" I'm just gonna be like, "Cause I'm a piece of shit." And then,
Oh my God.
and then when she's like, "But we really need you," and I'm just gonna be like, "Yeah, I'm a huge piece of shit today." Nah, I'm in.
Oh my God. I wish that would work.
Honesty, man. Honesty.
Right? Like I'd be like, I respect you enough just because. Instead of being
I
like,
don't know. That would probably get rode up, but I think it would totally be worth it.
it's always like those people who call in like, "Oh, I'm so sick." I'm like, usually when I'm sick, I don't sound sick until like the next day. So
how are you doing today, AC? I mean,
I'm so sick, man. This freaking thing has rooted me like 5 times in a row.
You're sick, AC. Flu season, huh?
I can't go to work, man. I'm sick.
They always say that if you're really sick, you go.
No, but I meant just in general.
Oh, I'm doing fine, man.
So that's when you just go ahead and take 2 days off. That's the way it's.
Oh, that was Richard saying the whole tell him when he gets level 12 thing?
Yeah.
Nah.
Like you want to call in sick and not sick. So yeah, this freaking knight is ridiculous with his root.
Need some help?
No, I mean I'm just gonna let it walk away because 5 roots in a row. That's enough. He went to,
it sounds like
Arctic's a pro, man.
Dude.
Long down your head, hanging off of a bed. You sound congested. Okay, well, I never thought of doing that, but then I've never been like hardcore into trying to do Ferris Bueller's Day Off kind of thing.
But what if you're the boss? Can you call in if you're the boss?
You don't have to. You just be like, you're working extra time. I'm taking off.
That's so...
forget some. Here's what I do. You know,
I do it all the
just
time, though.
cover my shift, and then I cover their other shift.
No. It's usually the boss who comes and tells me, say, hey, someone didn't show up. You're going to have to work another shift.
How long do you got to hang your head off of the bed before you start sounding like that? And then how much further do you go before your like nose starts bleeding and stuff?
You're not going to be on the phone for an hour, dude. You're just chilling for a little bit.
But you have to do that beforehand, I'm imagining.
No, while you're doing the phone call.
Oh, really?
Hey, do any of you guys need 10-dose sour potions?
Sure.
Yeah, I'll take some. I don't have any. I think I do have some money on me right now. Yeah, I got plenty of money. 100 plat?
Sure, I got 3 of them.
Yeah, you can't. You can't. You know you can't keep money on your monk. Why do you do that, AC?
Because I haven't gotten to town in the last few months.
That's AC.
I mean, come on. This guy is hated everywhere. Where am I supposed to go? The only place right now that anybody likes him is High Pass or... Yeah, I could do that, but I haven't been able to go over there and do it. Every time I log on, we're like, let's go do this. And I'm like, okay.
Well, if you want to do it tomorrow, we'll do it tomorrow.
No, you can sneak feign death, man, and bank and sell.
Or you can
do it all the time in free.
Just walk in.
No, what I do is I sneak in one of the East Commonlands tunnel or East Commonlands vendors. I sneak behind them and then I sell, and it works. Just I'm still KOS.
Oh yeah, I sell to them, but I don't make it to the bank.
Just get an invis and then drop the invis and then feign death.
3 bags of red wine, and you'll be good.
I mean, I can always run to High Pass, which is where I usually go to bank, because they love me over there now, except for that one ridiculous guard that no matter how much those people like you, he never does.
You'll have the same problem in Nariac, too, with the Red Wine Quest. There'd be one guy in, that roams.
Yeah, thankfully it's a roamer.
You're dead.
Also, those over in the Shadow Knight and Necro Guild.
Well, yeah, but you don't need to go that far. All you need to do is get to the bank, and that's it. Which he's beyond the bank a little bit. He's on the backside of
and the rogue
what's
won't
that
like
building?
either.
I mean, if I can get to the bank,
you make it to the bank, you'll be fine.
Then I can
I've been doing it with my guys since I started, pretty much.
Hey, where'd you go, AC?
Were you casting something? Let me go back. I was just gonna go out and pull some more. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Alright.
I do the same thing with my Necro 2 there, Arctic.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. Get
Yeah,
some of that
makes
plat
it a
off.
whole lot easier.
Add.
I'm coming back.
Ouch. Rooted. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
Oh my god, dude, where are you?
What do you mean? I haven't moved. I've been in the same room with you guys
Dude,
the
I
whole
didn't even
time.
see you die that freaking fast, man.
Yeah, he went down. I'll load up my Cleric and run down. We have 9 minutes before the next spawn, anyways. Well, 9 minutes before the room spawn. This is
That's it.
this is outside room.
How did you get hurt? Like, how'd you die?
How'd it kill me so fast? It rooted me and I couldn't move. It kept stunning me. Couldn't cast.
That's crazy.
That root. Nasty.
Oh yeah, I'm level 36 also. That kind of.
You get it back.
And everything is red around me.
96% red.
I'm 35. It's not all red, dude.
Sorry, Cypher.
You're 35 and it's not all red to you?
Not all. That one is though.
Terrafina says, "Sorry, Cypher. Nano was so busy flirting with me, he didn't notice you were dying right in front of him."
That didn't happen.
Better.
Oh shit!
Her feminine wilds distracted him, dude.
No.
Dude, I didn't even see him. He went down so fast.
Dude, you weren't even looking.
Yeah,
Let me try it.
he was like, "Boobies." Nope.
Well, it wasn't quite that kind of flirting, I don't think. Dude, if it was that kind of flirting, I would have like quit out.
Boobies.
That,
We would have just been like, "I'm gone."
it's an emergency.
Now you got my full attention.
Oh my goodness.
Salute.
We spent too much time around Doom, guys.
Yeah, you
Well,
know.
here's the bad part. Tara didn't deny it.
Yeah, you know, it's not a thing.
And I was like, I'm trying to hide it. They're onto us. The hardest part of banking in North Freeport on my Inky is manipulating the camera for the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I haven't tried it myself, but I know that's supposed to be pretty...
Okay, don't die, Shaman. No dying.
Oh, thanks, dude.
These groups would be a lot more, a lot rougher if we didn't have somebody who could res. This would be a nightmare.
Yeah, man. That sucks, though. I'm sorry, Cypher, man. I didn't get you, man.
It'd be a lot easier if you had somebody that could heal.
Or die.
I mean...
It's not your fault, man. I mean,
Casters... I don't...
Yeah, I don't...
Who else needs Nintendo's potion?
I don't think it would have went off before I got it anyway, man. To
I
be
don't
honest,
think so
you know
either.
what I mean?
Casters
But I
have
was late.
so little hit points.
Mask rotting! See, I need to bring my rogue over here, man.
But you didn't want to do it, man.
I know. I'm lazy. It's more about me being lazy than anything, ZK.
No, it's not.
Tara, thank you.
What
I think that
level
makes me feel better.
get hide and sneak combination?
3
7
or 2?
or 8.
No, it's early.
Yeah, it's really early because I got that right off the bat.
When I got it, I was like, are you shitting me already? I mean, that's how early it is.
Don't feel bad, Nonal. I've had people die before I even noticed before. Yeah, that's, casters. Sometimes they just drop before you can even do anything.
How did Cypher die? I literally just got back.
Nana was sexting.
Yeah. He was drinking Kool-Aid, and the guy bursted in the door, and he was like, "Oh yeah!" then he saw the glass in the guy's hand. He was like, "My kid."
Oh Lord!
Oh
Right,
my
so I
goodness.
invite Demiro so he can buff us too.
I got a res
was this,
first. I have no mana. You forgot I was resing people last time.
Here comes clarity. Here comes clarity.
I still got it.
Refresh anyway. Here come So.
Whoa, Chupa.
So. Was this a placeholder? This wizard right here?
Go look.
No. The ones that were out here were the pops for this room. So the other room, the placeholder should be spawning here in a few. Actually, about 5 minutes.
Tara, I never implicated you in there.
The Ghoul Lord's up.
Ooh, the
Oh,
Ghoul
so
Lord.
now he's stepping out.
What?
Doom's got his number too, you know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, Doom and the chicken. They never
Doom
said it was a
doesn't have my
human.
number. He's
Never
on my Facebook.
Never said it was human. It could be chicken porn.
So the Ghoul Lord, who's the Ghoul Lord's up, guys? We can go. Who's,
Oh,
know.
somebody's camping the Ghoul Lord.
oh,
And that
I
other
don't know
room.
where the Ghoul.
And the hand. I went out there to see if I could pull the wrist.
I don't have Chupa's number. I need Chupa's number.
No, you don't.
Come on, man. I won't call you every day.
Just
You would.
every other day.
I know you
Doom
would.
would. Just Doom would never give him your number. Never give him your number.
I
Doom would.
text you, dude. I want to sext with somebody. Yeah, Doom don't have my number, dude.
He would spam you with chicken pictures,
Mhm.
and it's probably not gonna be pleasant chicken
Well,
pictures.
ZK's on our little Facebook thing. He sees what happens when we start talking, man.
That's
Oh,
what
yeah.
We all get carried away a little bit.
that's what Doom
Yeah, we
needs.
do.
He needs like a chicken with like Darth Vader's helmet on it.
Even you don't have Chupa's number,
Nah.
like bros and sis.
All right, get close, guys.
Yeah, you know. I'm pretty sure that Chupa's like a 007 James Bond guy. He's not allowed to give out his number for
That would be
Secret
a
Service or
negative
something.
Ghost Rider.
Oh, see, he even see how he answered. That's just to throw you off, guys.
Oh, if he was, he wouldn't be able to say it.
Exactly.
Can I get a drink?
Shaking.
He'd be like, "I'm just a grocer."
Head.
Yeah. I work at the Walmart, okay?
It'd be like the most mundane, boring job you can possibly think of.
Welcome to Walmart.
Right? You'd be like the Walmart
Bingo
greeter.
4.
Why do I picture
Walmart-
like Pierce Brosnan doing that role in a movie?
You know, I'm just practicing for when I get retire.
I think he did do a movie like that too with what was it, Hot Fuzz, where he was the grocer. I think he worked in there and he was like a serial killer, wasn't he? Like the whole town was.
Oh, was he a grocer?
I think he was. He was in the grocery store. He had the lurch guy working for him or something.
I don't remember. He had the mustache, yeah. It wasn't that the whole town was. It was like a cult.
Yeah, maybe not the whole town. It was like 14 people or something.
The whole town was in on it.
Well, like 14 of them at least. Like the main main guys.
They all knew it.
I don't go to Walmart. I don't believe in corporate welfare. I don't go to Walmart because they're the most rude, most inconsiderate people on the face of the planet, and I don't blame them because
you gotta come up here.
The corporations treat them like garbage, and so they treat you like garbage, and I won't go into that store.
You gotta come up here.
That's my competition, man.
There's not much competition because I am never going to that store. In fact, the fact that if you watch on like YouTube or some of the channels on TV, they talk about how cities have actually outlawed Walmart from moving into their city's limits. That's how much people hate that corporation. So, freaking nuts.
Yeah.
You go to Target? You go to Target?
No, I go to HEB. HEB for most of the stuff I need, or Amazon for anything like electronic.
You guys don't have like a Kroger there, do you?
We got Kroger's, but I'm not really big. Like the stuff that the food, I don't know where they get their groceries from, but it always seems like they're a week old. So they're just not very fresh, and it's just not the greatest price. They're not horrible. There's nothing wrong with them, but nothing too right with them either.
Thanks, man. I appreciate you saying
Inferno Shield.
Is that where you're working?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe yours are better. I was just like, I only have one right here, so I go to HEB.
Yeah.
Where are you working on them?
Kroger. I work for
Kroger. My dad worked for Kroger when he was younger.
Yeah, I'm Kroger.
Kroger.
Have you guys ever worked at like Pepsi, Coca-Cola, or Dr. Pepper or something?
No, not here.
Why not?
Because never came up when I was a kid. And I went into a different field.
Why not?
Walmart has shut down stores when employees try to organize it. Yeah, I mean, you hear about that crap too, about they're not very friendly to women or disabled people and blah blah blah. Just they're a big corporation.
That's slander, sir.
No, I'm saying you hear about that. I'm not saying it's true.
Slander.
I worded it very carefully. Never said it was true.
You have stock at Walmart?
Might as well say.
I'm a manager at Walmart, sir. So I'm gonna have to report you.
I'm more afraid of Disney than I am Walmart.
Mouse.
Oh yeah, that mouse is scary, dude. You guys hear about the Beach Grove? Okay, so it should pop any second if it's 27 minutes, and it hasn't.
Chicken.
Dinner order.
Well, it's 8 minutes and change. I have my timer set for 27:55.
Oh, okay, yeah.
So when I'm in there, I can buff my pet.
A friend got a job at Walmart. They're actually building a Walmart and a Kroger's really close to where I live at the same time. So I guess they're competing against each other. I didn't know they were like competition.
What about Sam's
What's wrong
Club?
with you, dude?
Well, I mean, I figured, you got HEB, you got, like you said, Target, or I call it just Target. Like you have a lot of other places you can go.
What about Sam's Club? Do you guys got a Sam's Club?
Yeah, Sam's is amazing. Sam's, and what's the other company that's in like California that competes with
Costco?
Costco, yeah.
Not just in California, bro.
Well, it's not down here.
By the way, Sam's is part of Walmart.
I know, but Sam's is amazing. They're a lot more friendly. You go in there and you buy a bunch of crap. The employees will help you take the stuff out to your car, and it's a different experience. Maybe the same corporation, but
they're definitely not fresh though, dude.
No, but you're buying it in bulk. But you're not going to eat it right off the bat anyway. So I don't buy food in there. It's more like you're going to go in there and buy, stuff that's going to last for a while. So.
Oh no, dude! You gotta buy at least this one here. The steaks are legit.
Oh, see, I've never really bought food in there. Just go in there and buy a crap ton of toilet paper, and then you're set for like the next half a year.
Yeah, dude, Sam's Club is legit. That like legit. They give you like 32 soda, packs of sodas and bags of chips and stuff. In 32 packs. I mean, they come with a lot of different stuff.
Dude, we got a bag of chip this weekend just because the kids like the
how many bags
sour
of
cream and
chip?
cheddar. Sour cream and cheddar. It's just one bag of chips, one big bag of chip.
Yeah, it's like super big, bigger than Lay's or anything.
Bro, we're still going at it with that thing.
Yeah, I don't think I could finish that in like a month, dude. Oh, here we go.
It's like Hermione Granger's purse, man. I looked at it, I was like, what, this thing doesn't stop.
Jeez. Oh
Yeah.
my god, that's crazy.
Yeah, like I said, the Sam's Club is legit, man. They legit,
I buy my vitamins from them. You can get like a giant freaking crate of vitamins. It's nuts.
Glucosamine.
Hey, I got a question for you guys.
No.
Oh, come on, Chupa, don't be like that. It's a really good question.
That's the answer. You can ask, but that's going to be the answer.
I was going to start up a fund to donate to Frugluck Needs a Mithril Helm and a Lodi Shield.
Mithril Helm. How much is that?
What?
Like
100 plus K?
Oof. Yeah, I don't have that kind of cash.
You're gonna be paying.
No, yeah. I'll give you some copper to go towards that fund.
Hey man, that's
You're
cool.
gonna be paying
I'll take
100
it.
plus K. You're gonna be paying. It's more like 275K for a Mithril Helm because it drops in TOV.
To be honest, if you're trying to save up some cash, if you don't have a teleporter, the best way I've seen is to go get those heads off of the dwarfs and Thurg. Those things sell for, what was it, Nano? Like 30 to 50?
50 to 100.
50 to 100, yeah.
I see them 50, all the time.
Oh wow.
If you find someone desperate for it.
Yeah, we got an ad over here.
If you got someone who could farm an AE farm, man,
I'm gonna farm.
It's not, you gotta be careful with the low levels, but orcs in the idol or
No, I
the
don't want
goblin-ears, man. I mean, that shit sells good.
Yeah, like I said, the Froglock, unfortunately, the Mithril Helm sells for like 275K, and it drops in TOV, so you're gonna have to have some serious cash if you're gonna buy that.
But it's pretty.
Does anybody know if Memo has a YouTube channel? I don't know if he did. Did he stream, or was he just coming out?
No, he was just hanging out. He was just hanging out.
Oh, that was me asking that. I was asking if he had one because I thought he said he was.
Oh, he did. He did have a YouTube channel. Yeah, because he does videos for Minecraft. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which one is this, AC?
Memo, he was the guy who came out.
No, I mean, is this the placeholder or what?
This is the one you said was a placeholder. Yeah, the first one was the one in the center.
All right. This is the left one, right? Not the right one.
The left one, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, this is the placeholder then. So when this dies, set the timer again.
Yep. They have to
Is
be...
someone else snaring? Should I not be snaring?
We got a necro to snare.
Well, I the last one ran and I tried to snare and it didn't take, so I was just wondering if I should even be trying. Or if I'm just getting resisted.
Well, I get resist most of the time.
Do you? Yeah. It was resisted.
Alright, we got like 4 incoming probably.
Alright, one more placeholder for me, guys, and I'm out. And if you guys are done, I'll port you, and if not, I'll get a rep if you guys want me to, or whatever you guys want to do, guys. There was a Cleric looking for group a little bit ago, but I don't know if they still are.
Yeah, if everybody heads it, I'll probably just go and make that druid.
What race are you gonna make him? Half elf?
I was gonna say.
Yeah, half elf over in Kinos.
Half elf? No human, man?
Nah, it's the same race my brother made when he made his.
Oh, right on, man. You got a name yet, or do you don't know?
I don't know.
Can I make one suggestion?
Go for it, man.
Please don't name it druid or something.
Oh no, I was gonna go like that.
All right.
I did that on one character. It's called Ranger. That's enough for that one.
That's why I said it.
You have to have one that's like right on the nose. Like everybody seems to have one.
I think you should name it something like
not me. No.
Troll Thum. You know what I mean? Like Thum backwards. You know, like Mott or something, or Mini Thum or something like that. Man.
Alar was saying that he named one of his characters. It is a tumor. For Thum's character, it's not a tumor. So I figured I would make one called the Chopper, because he has one to get to the chopper.
Hey, easy. That's my tune. Thank you very much.
I'll be
Get
back.
to the chopper.
Can you name one? I'll be back. That's a good port. It's a
Be
good
back.
porter name anyway, man.
Oh, that's awesome, actually.
Somebody on the stream is already gonna take it. Watch. You guys should not be making suggestions.
Sorry about that.
It would be really hard for somebody to type out your name, the I's and the L's right next to each other. They're like, what did he use?
Yeah, but that is a good name for a portal. Like I said,
Yeah.
you shouldn't make suggestions on your stream. People will be dicks and take your name.
It happens. I like thinking of names. That's one of
That
my
Chupa guy
favorite
might
things
do
to
it.
do in
Watch
game,
out.
man. Rickfold.
I love the dance that guy does, though.
That's funny.
I had no idea it was such a big thing. That, like, I used to watch that video, like, in the 80s
Oh,
when they
didn't like
played
that,
it.
did you, buddy?
And I was like, you know, his voice never matched what he looked like. And then I found out it was like a huge thing that, you know, the whole Rick World thing. It's like a little shimmy that he does. Hey, see, if you start a half-elf druid in Kino's area, I have a level 10 ranger there. Yeah, we're hoping to get the low levels together one night. Chupa made a cleric, level 3, and who said they were going to make a necro or something?
Yeah, I want to anyway.
No.
Yeah, now
And
I
I
wants to
have
make a
a
necro.
cleric as well.
I can bring my gnome over, warrior.
So yeah, we can get like the whole gang together and get
Yeah,
some
you gotta-
butt as
It's only like
newbies.
level 5.
Doom Junior.
Yeah, Doom Junior. That would actually be pretty funny.
Mini Doom.
Junior.
That should be awesome. Gnome Warrior, Mini Thoom.
Thoom the Nobarian.
You see, when I was like 2 or 3 years
No,
old, I
it's
loved
not.
Rick Ashton. My mom said I used to kiss the TV when the music video was on. Oh man, you know he's a good singer. He just did not look like his voice matched the body.
I think it would have been pretty cool if gnomes could have been monks. Because the little guy looks just like Mr. Miyagi.
It resisted Mez. This one's red. This wizard's red to me.
I had someone write a report
He's
that the
Mez
first
now.
letter on the left side
crap.
spelled you
I
had
should've
been
ducked that then,
rickrolled
dude,
down
sorry.
the left.
It probably woke it up, dude. Sorry.
It's okay. I'm gonna charm the wizard for the time being.
Sorry about that, man.
His music video though just shows
He already
like
broke Mez. He's beating the heck out of me.
it just
That wasn't fun.
yeah, it's wizards, dude.
Well, he had it mez, but I rooted it because I thought he wasn't getting it. I apologize.
Yeah, he just tried to ice comment me. But I mezzed him, bastard.
Like everything.
No, man.
Alright, folks, you guys have a good night. I'm out.
All right,
Alright,
later, Chupa.
Alright, man.
Take it easy, man. We'll see you tomorrow.
Text me.
Hey, buddy.
Text,
Pictures.
text me.
Pictures.
Hey.
Snapchat me, buddy.
How you doing?
I got some of the things. I don't think I
Kill
got
this wizard. Kill this wizard.
All right.
I'll have
It's
to
freaking
send it
charm
off
too
to
much.
Ocean Tears.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that, dude. I didn't mean to.
Yeah, but it kind of shows like how far music videos have come since the 80s. Because you got like these big budget music videos where they do like choreography and you got 20, 30 people dancing around in perfect harmony. And then you have a music video like that, which I think was really popular at the time and they knew it was going to be really popular. And they showed him one dance move and said, just do that for the whole thing. Don't worry about anything else.
I'm at 29% mana, so I need to med up for a minute.
All right, man.
Do channels get group card at your level?
Never gonna
Not
let
until
you
51.
go.
51. Okay. All right.
How did it go? It was never gonna give you up, never gonna let you go, never gonna
give you up, never gonna let you. Is it let you down?
let you down. I
Let
think
you down.
Rick
Or
asshole.
bring you down, maybe. Oh, one of them. Never gonna.
Rumor
Is it
has
turn
it,
around?
Rumor has it MTV used to
Where's
play
the
music
big-ass
videos.
tape?
Yeah, MTV actually the very first day that it came on, my brothers recorded it, and Weird Al took over at some point, and he played like the music videos he wanted to, and he'd break in, and it would show like he's in like this one little studio, and they're like banging on the door, and they're trying to get in. He's doing like his funny voice and being all wacky and zany like he always is. And it was really good. You know, he had music videos all day long and very little commercials. And that's, you know, I saw the, what is it? I want my MTV and music killed the radio star, or TV killed the radio star, or whatever that one was. And, you know, all these really great music videos. In fact, there was one where they do the comic. What is that?
Avion Flux?
No. This is one where he's the woman sitting at a little bar stool in a parlor, and she's reading a comic book, and the guy's in there coming to life, and he's banging himself against the wall, and he's kind of breaking out of the comic, and he pulls her into it.
Yeah, that's I know what you're talking about. Sorry.
Yeah, so
I know who you're talking about.
Some really good music videos in there, and then of course, you know, they went the way of like, what was that, Real World and something else, like just really took over their channel.
That happened around the 90s, like mid-90s.
TV, so pretty much.
TV killed the radio star. Yeah, there you go. Take on Me. Oh, holy crap, that's a good one.
Dire Straits? Is that who it was?
Take on Me.
No, that wasn't Dire Straits, was it?
Take on me.
By Aha. See, she has good taste in music. She knows what I'm talking about. But then they went to like VH1. And I think they were competing with VH1 for a while, I think, before they bought them out. And then they came out with like MTV2. Road Rules, holy crap. I haven't heard that one in a long time.
Yeah.
So horrible, man. And VH1 was amazing. VH1 actually, they played like 80s music. And the one thing I loved about them is they did the pop-ups. So they give you like little details about the music video you had never even heard of. You know, like when this guy was filming this song, he broke his leg and got somebody pregnant or something strange like that. And I'm like, oh, this is kind of weird, offbeat information to throw in there, but you know. My friend in high school were obsessed with the 80s. I still love the 80s to this day. Like, I like the music from back then. It's a lot more upbeat. Like, you listen to some of the music nowadays, and it just seems like, wow, you guys are angry. Like, what are you guys angry so much about? It's just... You want to punch somebody in the face? Is that what's going on? I mean, 80s music was all about you're having a good time. It was very relaxing, and you know, like there's hope for the future, and
the Arch Magix up, man.
The Blurbs, yeah, the Blurbs from VH1. That's what it was.
Did you ever see the music video that Cyndi Lauper did for the Goonies?
Yeah, Goonies was a great movie, dude.
What's the timer on the? What's the timer?
No, the video, the music video.
Frenzied Ghouls Up.
Had a whole bunch of wrestlers in there. Roddy Piper, the Iron Sheik.
Frenzied Ghouls Up. What'd you say?
Yep. Frenzied Ghouls Up. Arch Magix Up.
Nice. When did that happen?
Oh, there he is. All
right, pulling him.
There's a chance that he won't drop anything, or he'll drop the ring.
Dude, what is? Come on, like positive, dude. Positive thoughts. You bring me down, man.
Sam. I've killed him 5 times and never got that belt yet.
All right, guys. All right, so if it drops it, we have to boot you out. If it doesn't drop it, we know exactly where that positive vibes came from. From the
Careful with that group.
Positive vibes, dude. Positive.
I'm so positive right now.
Positive is not gonna drop.
And Froglock.
Dude, she's taking no damage. We're good, dude.
Yeah, I'm gonna root it. So give me a second to get in the fight.
All right, never mind.
Oh, this root is
my piece of beast.
Probably in still 3 minutes you're gonna be standing there.
I'm dotting it because I'm bored.
Arctic said, "You just jinxed it, man. Jinxed it."
Yeah, thanks a lot, Cypher.
Yeah, man, knocking some wood.
Oh yeah.
Go around outside, turn around 3 times, and spit behind your back or something.
Yeah, but
spit into the wind.
Wear the same socks you've been wearing for like 14 years.
They're not socks after 14 years.
They're more like, molds you can put on the bottom of your feet, I guess, or something. But
more like the stuff you pull out of your lint trap in your dryer.
HP though.
Yeah, he does. The other guy had some HP too. The one that dropped that torn page.
Is the Magi near us, or is that someone else camping there?
Somebody else is camping that. Where he was earlier. We can check though. Yeah, a lot of the music nowadays is whiny, except for punk, which was always kind of whiny. Yeah, but I mean that was the genre. So punk, you know, it just fits what it's doing now. But it seems like even like pop music, like the pop music of today, is just seems so down. Like when I listen to it, I don't like feel better about my day. I feel like somebody just crapped all over my day, and now I feel even worse than I did before. Yeah, pretty much.
It's either my life sucks kind of songs or sex.
Yeah.
Sex. I mean, that's the whole song.
Like it's a bad thing. So
no, but I mean, at some point, like you can talk about sex. The '80s had that. What's that one song? Let's talk about sex, baby. But it's upbeat.
Yeah.
That's Salt and Pepper.
Now they're all about let's talk about sex and let's be depressed about it at the same time. It's just like
I'm gonna mez it. Actually, I'm gonna charm it.
Someone pissed in your Cheerios. That's kind of close to it.
What'd you do? Accidentally give away a ring or something?
We don't want it to go that way. Okay, good. He turned.
No, Laura gave the ring away on purpose.
I was talking about Cypher.
What about me?
I thought maybe you gave a ring away and got pissed off at life or something.
What do you mean?
Never mind, Cypher.
What ring?
Wait, Cypher.
Never mind, Cypher. Check it out. Good
I'm
luck.
Part of it and
What do we got, AC?
We got a moonstone ring. Dum dum dum.
Love them.
Wow.
That's a horrible ring too.
It's not bad. It's not an FBSS.
It's so horrible. I have two of them.
Yeah, 3 strength, 30 mana. So it's good for like a Shadow Knight,
30 mana.
Paladin, somebody like that. So if you need that, Movina, that's a pretty good ring for a Shadow Knight.
She's not a Shadow Knight. She's a warrior.
She's a warrior, dude.
Oh, that's right. She has another Shadow Knight. Okay.
I use it on my
what about
casters.
the shaman? That wouldn't be too bad for a shaman. I don't know what you're.
Well, the wisdoms gives the 6 wisdom ring gives more mana than that 30 mana ring, dude.
Yeah, but if he's gonna go like I don't know, like tank style, I guess maybe.
I'd say give it to her for her Shadow Knight. Or ZK, man. He doesn't unless it's it depends on what his int is, man.
Yeah.
I guess.
My int is 200. I don't need it.
Well, if your int's maxed, you can go for mana. That's what I was saying.
I don't need it.
I'm rocking that 217 intelligence with mana on every piece.
You need some HP, man, so you don't die in like 2 hits.
What are you talking about? I got HP. I got 1100 hit points.
Damn, man.
Does anybody want that?
We can loot it for the newbie giveaway.
She says she has. Oh, she has better. Fruglook.
We can loot it for the newbie giveaway.
Fruglook is better. I don't know what Movina has.
Add.
I'll charm this one.
Yeah, somebody pick it up until we find out what we're gonna do with it.
We could give it to the newbie giveaway, guys.
Yeah, snag it,
man. It's not an upgrade for me or anything, man. I don't have a
charmed.
It's
charmed. I'll grab it.
Oh, it's charmed. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. What do they say?
I grabbed the ring. I grabbed the ring for the newbie giveaway.
Dance to Tarzan Boy. Oh yeah, is that? Oh yo yo oh. You know, like the jungle one, where they started out.
Is that all right, guys? I mean, do you guys want to give it to somebody else or what? I mean, it's only worth about 30. It's only worth about 30 plat anyway.
We'd only use it on an alt, so you guys can just keep it.
Oh no, give it to them. They can use it on an alt, dude. Like we get plenty of loot that we can hand out.
I don't even have an alt to use it on. I don't think, man.
Yeah, so you guys use it on one of yours. When I was farming Goblin Ring, I need to listen to some music.
But a lot of our alts are missing, or like
rings, yeah.
Basically just all the jewelry pieces.
They're not easy to find off of mobs. Music.
I mean, it's always good. It's always good. I mean, like I said, if you guys didn't want to take it, we were just gonna give it away to newbies. It's only worth that ring is only worth 30 plat.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Give it to them.
All the time. It's the common thing.
Man, I was looking into intelligence gear, for like trade skills for wifey, and it's pretty ridiculously expensive.
Yep.
Just now figuring that one? They gotta have a platinum sink in there somewhere.
You get that surveyor scope for like 50 plat or less.
Oh, don't even do that. If you need a surveyor scope, just let me know. We'll go over there and get like a Zoid for you. They're absolutely free. You just got to go over there when they're doing the groups. They don't even bother looting 99% of the time. So.
Yeah, that's 5. I mean, right there.
Yeah, this stuff just
I
rots.
think almost everybody. Well, and your shaman should have one anyway, dude. You need one on your shaman.
One.
Yeah.
No,
Chupa taught me that.
I mean, most shamans use a shrunken goblin earring anyway. But I mean, if they don't have that earring, then the surveyor scope is just as good. I'm really hasted, by the way.
My shaman doesn't need attack for anything, so I don't see the difference other than 2K.
It's a junk buff, man.
So, well, I guess that telescope isn't a lasting junk buff, but it does. As you're clicking it, it's on there.
You don't want that as a lasting junk buff because it kind of messes up your sight a little.
Yeah, I use the global cooldown so that way I can use Canny 1 and Canny 2 back to back nonstop.
Yeah, I don't use the shrunken goblin earring does that too, but the shrunken goblin earring also puts a junk buff up. So if you get dispelled, you can just refresh it instantly.
Yes, that's nice.
Aren't those about?
Were we checking ass up, or what was the plan on that?
Magi,
if you guys want to come with us, we can go check it. Or
It's
no, just
still-
give me Invis and I'll run over there and check to see
Somebody
what's up.
called it an OOC though.
Oh, did
Is
they?
it still up?
It's still up.
Yeah, give me Invis. See
Alright,
Invis.
one second.
I'll give it to you.
When farming goblin rings, I listen to some music with depressing underthrows, so I put 3 doors down. Slap the booty, slap the booty, slap the booty.
Yeah!
Slap the booty.
There you go.
Wizard
Go, AC,
smile.
go.
Go ninja, go ninja, go. Oh, yeah, because Terrafina was like, there's a scene in Ninja Turtles 3. 3 was what? When they went back to the samurai era? I think.
Yeah.
Is that one? Because she says there were 2 guys dancing like idiots to Tarzan Boy. I'm about to look that one up because I think I know which one you're talking about, but it sounds like somebody's killing this. There's some
Ninja
corpses
Turtles
over here.
3? Did anybody actually watch Ninja Turtles 3?
I did when I was a kid.
I got it, I think, on VHS. Oh, your pet just broke. I got it, I think, but
I'm
I
stuck.
don't remember much of it.
You gotta be kidding me. I'm stuck. This guy gets stuck on ladders like nobody's business. These guys are bugged or something, man.
Do you have any mana for clarity there, brother? Yet?
Mayonnaise for clarity?
Sweet.
Just kill the pet.
I'm at 30 M still.
Yeah,
I'm addicted to that crack, man.
I'll say, dude,
Oh,
don't
okay.
try it. I just loaded again.
I haven't watched any of the new ones. I saw a little bit of it. One of the I don't know if it was the first one or the second one they made with that girl from Transformers, but I was like, this is just bad.
I haven't watched any of the new ones, man. I just can't. The wrestling guys were in the last one, so I was like almost tempted to. You know what I mean?
Oh, you think I'm Bebop and Rocksteady?
Yeah, because I watch a little bit of wrestling. or whatever,
Okay,
you know what I
he
mean?
just saw right through mine, and he is up, by the way, guys.
Are you
Is there even
pulling it?
camping it?
Do you guys, and does anybody else need this last
Oof,
sound potion?
I might die here.
Don't die, dude. Don't die. Don't die.
And he
Feign
got
death,
me
feign
again.
death.
Freaking
So-
ridiculous, dude, man.
Nice feint.
Wizards. It's up, though, by the way, guys, so if you want to move to that room, you can get it.
It says you
Evil Eye's
went
up,
link
too.
dead.
That's because he crashed out. Or probably camped out. Or something.
I never saw any of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle new ones. Yeah, don't waste your time with that one, Terraformia. They're horrible.
So I guess I could Orgal could summon a pet and attack it and then bring it back here, or something. Whatever, however we want to do it. Somebody could charm a pet.
But Michael Bay has done
that sucks
anything
so
good, and Everquest has crashed. Of course, beautiful. That's how I want to do it.
We don't have a cleric to get over here and res you, do we?
No, but that's fine. I'll give you guys consent when I get back in. Somebody can drag me.
I mean, I can get basically 2 stacks of them for like 135 plat.
Since T1, but there was a Steven Spielberg supervision. Then that would explain why all his movies have sucked afterwards, because I absolutely despise that dude with what he's done to pretty much every movie I've ever liked that he's remade.
So that, wait, hold on, I don't mean to change subject, but Archmage sees through undead IVU?
He either sees through it or it dropped at the wrong time, but I think he sees through it.
Oh, okay.
Well,
I
plus
didn't-
there's
I
a
don't
wizard
know.
in that room with him.
There is a wizard in that room with him.
Alright, so IVU, and then we're going to move to it.
Yeah. But go the other way. Don't go through the invis wall. Go where the ladder is, and you have to jump over the little So when you come in there, don't go left, go right. And you'll jump over the little hole in the floor where there's a ladder. And if you fall down, you can just go straight up the little ladder. It's
Wait,
not that hard.
should we live first? Then?
You can if you want. I mean, you can just jump over. There's nothing down there except a mob. But
Yeah,
he's not going to hurt you.
With Invis Undead, we won't get it. Just make sure that
Okay.
let me go first, and if your Invis Undead falls, then
All right, I'm with you. When everybody else gets it.
we're good.
You see, if my cleric wasn't in a different a place that I couldn't get a res, then I would res you.
Oh, don't worry about it, dude. Like I said, I'm not.
Slow down, dude. Where'd you go?
I like to go
Wait a
slow
minute,
and level up. You know,
I mean, where do you
the
mean?
normal
You
way.
went like somewhere. Right. He said not to go through the invisible, didn't he?
No, yeah, don't go through
This
the
is
invisible.
not
Go.
the same room. This is a different room.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
You to get out, you can do that.
All right.
Careful here.
Tell me where I gotta jump, cause then
You'll see it. You'll see it. It's not like it's hidden or anything.
Come
It's
red
just
blood.
No.
We lost
Hey,
this.
come here. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta go slow, dude. Please.
Sorry,
Oh, there's
I'm
AC.
just used to this zone.
Yeah, no, I hear you. I got you. I understand.
All right. Once you get to here to this blood pool, hold to the right or left.
Right.
Yeah.
So don't go through the blood.
Yeah. Don't go down to
I
the
mean,
center.
you can go through the blood.
And
but
I
hold-
fell.
Yeah, you went right through the center.
And Frogluck just fell.
That's all right. Right. That's all right. You're still good. Just come over here.
Good. This way, Frogluck. No better. I went down the right, I thought. Okay, now what do we do?
Over here. You guys with me?
Yep. Yeah.
I'm at the thing, and it looks like they're regrouping.
Someone's hitting it right now, so someone's
Yeah,
taking
somebody. Yeah,
Oh,
it's camp.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see if you can get a res, dude.
Yeah, I'll ask him.
Oh, it's Cyan.
It's Gwyneth Paltrow.
It's Cyan, too. Oh, they died. Oh, this is Bunny. Yeah, we can get you a res, dude. These are cool peoples. Did you guys already ask?
Consent. Oh, how we're gonna get you dragged over here?
I'm right
Did you
across.
consent anybody?
No, I'm right across the little thing.
He's right
Yeah,
there.
but yeah, I
You
understand.
Drag him? Can't you just click him and he'll come over?
No, because he's
He's right there. I
He's
can
on-
see his corpse, dude.
yeah. How are we gonna drag him though? He
He can
got kicked out of
technically-
the game.
Give them clarity, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I'll give him clarity.
Jeez, they're getting spammed. I just asked them if they wanted a 96% res, and somebody was like, "Can I get a res?"
I want to go ahead and give him chloroplast since he's almost dead.
Bunny is a cleric, right?
No, Bunny.
No.
Well, his wife is Gwyneth. Bunny's the rogue.
And his wife is a cleric.
Yeah, Gwyneth is.
I gave her clarity. Yeah, she said she'll res you AC.
Gwyneth is Bunny's wife. Bunny's the rogue.
Okay, tell her I'm switching.
Gwyneth is the cleric.
Consent me when you get in.
Oh, the Archmage is red anyway, guys. We couldn't take that.
So
anyway.
wasn't the ghoul assassin or the
Yeah, the
one with
frenzy
killed.
was red as
Frenzy.
well.
The frenzy was even called to me.
It's red to me. She said fine. I said you're coming into game. Res once in. She said sure thing. So just let us.
Don't tell me
when you're
fine.
in.
I'm feeding you mana.
No, Richard, we didn't know that. It was just me. I went over here to check to see if he was up, and I didn't know he could see through Invis versus Undead. So I poked my head around the wall, and yeah, he's a caster, and so was the other guy in the room, and trying to feign death while two casters decide not to sync up their spells is not easy. And I think he hit me once, the main guy, and he took off like 60% of my life just right off the bat with one spell. So
Yeah, I man.
yeah,
Foo-foo.
it's rough. So who am I consenting?
Looks like somebody took their main.
Orgul.
I don't say anyone in our group.
Orgoll. All right, you got it. I don't know why I'm still bound over in third. Like these people hate me.
Yeah. In case there's a raid you want to go to.
Well, not third. I mean, What's the name of this stupid city?
Cowboys.
Yeah, Thurgan. Yeah, Thurgan. Hey, Nybrez, how you doing tonight, man? Just hanging out over in Lower Guck.
Well, if you want, we can pour it out after this, guys. Unless you guys are sticking around, then I'll gate.
I'm sticking around. I want to see if we can get another frenzied.
Okay. If multiple people are sticking around, I'll stay for another spawn.
You guys want to? Are you guys staying for Gluck and Movina, or?
We'll probably catch a ride with you out, man, if that's all right.
Right on, man.
Yeah, I don't know if we can do it with just the two of us, ZK. We might want to take off as well.
I got a bedtime, man.
Yeah, you're right.
You guys want commons or anything in particular?
Yeah, commons is fine.
Right.
I'll gate out whenever you guys pour it out.
Now that song is in my head. We need to put Zorns back in the group before we report, please. Will one of you guys give Froglook an invis before I port, please? Because I can't invis indoors.
I can't invis either.
Valdez, you are the winner.
I haven't been.
Okay, never mind then. He's got it.
I just don't have C invis yet.
You got C invis, dude.
You should, man. You need to buy Spirit Sight, man.
Spirit Sight?
Oasis?
Yeah, Spirit Sight. It's level 29, I think. It's level 29. Let me see.
I think it might be even before that, dude.
All
it's
right.
in the Oasis.
I'm ready when
at
you
the
guys
Gypsy camp.
Oh, okay.
We're all in the group.
Yep.
Incoming.
Huh. You learned something new.
Where are we going?
Okay.
Commons, is that right?
Yeah, somebody give me invis real quick.
It's a level 9. It's level 9 spell, man.
Somebody give me invis. Somebody give me invis.
You're cool.
Incoming
Please.
invis. Incoming invis.
Tell me when you're ready. I ducked it, man. Don't worry about it.
All right, I'm good.
Alright.
I'm good.
Ready?
But yeah.
You go.
But yeah, it's a level 9 spell, Psycho. You just go to the Oasis and get it.
Oh, that's cool. I didn't know it was a C invis spell, and I hadn't even seen it before.
Yeah, it's a C invis spell. You don't get the shamans don't get the good hour-long lasting C invis spell till 56, so you get one early and then you get one later in the game.
Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Thanks.
I think I did the same thing, man. Like, I kept asking for C invis, and they're like, you get one. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Alright, okay, now if you guys want some sows, I'll mem some sows.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, dude.
Shoot, it's got its own damn soap.
It's a pretty good night, man. Made some loot for some people.
Pay 50% into level?
I made 20% of hell level. I said that's pretty, or past 20% of hell level. That's pretty good. It's like
Just do
23.
Pack Spirit, man. Do you have Pack Spirit?
No, I don't have that yet, man.
Yeah, I think I made about a bubble and a half into 40s, so that's not bad at all.
I think I get that at like 39 or something.
We should go kill Hill Giant next time if we want to make some plat.
I got a half a level on Froglook.
See, that's not bad at all, man. Yeah, we can kill Hill Giants if you want, man. We can go over there and try it out. Could we get a port to Firot, maybe?
Oh, I didn't mean now, man.
Oh, okay. I thought you said you were staying on.
I mean, I can if you're staying on.
Yeah, I'm on all night, man.
I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
But I'll give you guys a port wherever you want to go before I go to bed, man. It's all cool.
What do you want to go do that tonight, or you want to go to like Seb or something?
We could do either or. I mean, it don't matter to me.
I would like if you would go to Sebalis.
Why, did you die over there?
No, because I am still in Sebalis.
Wait,
I'm saying it robotic just because of the fact that I'm logging into Malagdor and hopefully I'm not going to die.
Are you staying on?
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you at NG?
Yay! There's a group here.
How you gonna get out? You got a hammer?
Wait, before you do that, Cypher, do a camp check. Just in case.
Yeah, to see what's open,
Well,
actually.
hey guys, we're gonna go ahead and jump out of the call and run to the bank and stuff, and then log out.
All right. Thanks again for joining
Nice
us,
hanging
dude.
out with you guys.
Yeah, thanks for having us out all day, man. We've had a blast.
Anytime, you're always welcome to come out and join us, dude.
Yeah, thanks, guys. Have a good night.
You too. Sleep well, guys.
All right.
See
All
ya.
right, man. Take care. Good night, guys.
Guys, hit me up on Skype if you see me on, guys.
Sarl
All right,
said.
sure.
Sarl said he'll join us. He's a level 59 monk.
What, in Subwist? Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought Sorrow was a 60 wizard. What the hell?
My group just stopped to disco. We could go there if you guys want. So disco's up.
We'll have Cypher do a camp check just to make sure.
1 second.
Let me switch
Come on,
Getting
Cypher.
out of the zone and coming back in.
I load up my cleric and get him out.
Skype
He's
is always so stupid, man.
why? What are you trying to do?
No, it's just every time you get like the message or whatever, and you go to the recent, you have to scroll all the way down to read the most recent message.
Oh yeah, it doesn't scroll down for you. There's so many things about
it's just
Skype
so
that
dumb, man.
that I would improve if I knew like how to do stuff with computers. But
Well, let's go to Discord then, but you don't like Discord, AC.
it's not even about like I don't like it. It's just that it's not working yet. Like I got to figure out what the problem is and why the sound doesn't come through my speakers.
Well, I mean, this isn't a big deal. It's just frustrating. You know
Yeah,
what I mean, it's not
yeah.
a big deal.
No,
just gotta
you-
remember to scroll down.
I'm pretty sure I heard you say you didn't like Discord.
I said I didn't like it because the last time I tried it on a different computer, the sound wasn't all that great. But now the sound's not even working, so that makes it even worse.
Well, it's better than Skype messing up, man. I'd rather have.
Oh, it's true, but if it doesn't work at all, then that's not better because I can't talk to you guys and hear what you're saying.
Well, if you take the time to get it fixed, I'm sure you could, and we
Well,
can help you.
Yeah, I would love to do that, but I'm always on. So the time to take to fix is, you know.
This person's name is Social Security. What the hell?
Yeah. Is his last name Check?
Oh, God.
Yeah.
Is it?
Oh, my.
Social Security check. That's pretty funny.
Actually.
Vint is horrible. Not the, just...
Okay,
Vint is absolutely horrible.
CENG King or Camped.
CG, NG, and King. That leaves ABC and Disco.
Yep.
And I'm bound to Lava
There's
Storm.
one guy who has a random macro that just says random shit. This is a hotkey.
Alright, so I'm headed to Sublist then.
Wait for me because I got to port with you. I forgot I bound over here in Soul B after that fiasco earlier, so.
Alright, I can always get on my druid and port you guys.
Yeah, if you don't mind, man.
But first I have to hammer and run.
Excuse me. Sorry, guys.
Goodbye. Goodbye, Nonal.
Good night, Terrafina. Have a good night's sleep.
Later, Terrafina.
Yeah, I'm loving my booties.
Let's go run over to EC and see if they're selling a book of Obulus, and I'm going to bed.
What's the book for?
Looks cool, and it gives wisdom.
Oh, that's right.
Book of Obulus.
How much did it go
for?
for?
Them on my druid.
How much did it go for?
700 maybe.
Oh, it's kind of cast.
I have the Guardian or the Charred Guardian shield, which isn't bad, but I'd rather have the book.
That's what I'm using on my guy right now is the Charred Guardian shield.
You don't have the book? Dude, it drops in KC.
Yeah, I was gonna go with the something of the Void, but it's like 60K I think is the last time I looked at it.
Oh, that was 6 months ago, man.
Is it down a little bit more in price?
It's like 10K now.
See, that's not too bad. I mean, I still don't know how that price.
What is it? What was it you
Orb of Infinite Void. But
Yeah,
you want to go with the
Infinite
Book of Obulus because it's got the magic resist on it as well. It's got 10 plus magic resist, and that helps the resist for everything.
Didn't the other one?
And stuff.
Didn't the Void have magic resist and like mana? That has like 60 something mana on it and like 9 wisdom and whole bunch of other stats and.
Nope. I'll tell you right now.
It's not 10k?
No, the orb has 5 wisdom, 5 intelligence, 75 mana, and 75 HP, and the book has...
And I gotta go farm me one of them Orb of Frozen Shadows too, man.
The orb the book has 8 wisdom, 8 intelligence, mana 45, save versus fire +5, and save versus magic +5. So
how much mana?
45 mana plus 8 wisdom.
Yeah, I guess that evens out if you're not too high on your wisdom already. Yeah, I guess I have to get that.
The Book of Obelisk can also drop a Seb from Grog.
Oh really? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
I have to keep an eye out for it then. I've been using this Shard Guardian shield thinking I was going to replace it with that Void one day. Although I don't think I ever had a book in my hand before, so that's going to be interesting.
No, I used the book. That was what I used for ZK until I got the shield that I'm using now in TOV.
Oh, Sorrel is saying the orb is 30k minimum. Yes, I thought it was like up there in price.
Oh, well, it used to... People wanted to trade a fungi for it, and I was like, you're fucking crazy, man. You know, when I wanted to sell my fungi, you know, and they said, I'll trade you an Orb of Infinite Void for it, I was like, you're crazy. That thing isn't worth 30k, man, or 60k at the time. You know, I mean, it's only got 5 wisdom and 75 hit points. The fungi has the regen, man. Why would you trade that?
Yeah, I wouldn't. But no, I mean, as far as my ranged item, I actually had a frozen orb here. I gave it away for the Halloween event, so I just had to go over there and get another one real quick. Actually, the camp is really easy. I got the little messenger notes on my shaman that I can throw in there and get that. It takes like 2 people. Actually, it takes like 1 person, but... What's that?
Can you solo it on your cleric or whatever?
I can't solo it on my cleric, but Chupa was able to do it on his monk at level 50 or something like that, so it's not really that tough of a camp. Like, you just have to split the main guy away from the area, and then... the best way is to fear him. So if you're able to do that with your monk or with a rogue or something like that.
Monks have fear with intimidation.
Dude, someone's selling a wave crasher.
Yeah, 115k. It's a 15% slow.
Dude, I'd buy that in a heartbeat if I had to buy that.
150k though. Can I link it?
It's a 15% slow though. So any warrior or ranger or rogue can use it. And have that 15% slow.
That has to be great for aggro.
Yeah, it is.
Well, yeah. Well, Nano can solo that orb, man, if you want to go over and get a couple someday.
Oh yeah? Yeah, tomorrow if you're on, man. Before I have to head out.
Oh, you're not gonna be able to solo that mob. The orb of...
No, not the wave crusher, the orb, man. The
frozen orb.
Frozen orb.
I need one. I need one also.
You guys can't solo that.
The frozen orb? No. We've done that one, yeah.
No, the orb of infinite void.
Oh yeah, I don't even know where that drops.
It drops in Kale, but he's like an 18-hour respawn.
I figured as much with that kind of flat that people are paying for it. Hit me up if you need some help with it. Yeah, I mean, we've done that before because we farmed them all for giveaways in the past. It's just this time, you know, it was lore, and I was like, I'll just go get another one. So I just ended up giving mine away, and it's been like what 3 or 4 days now. So I just been too busy leveling up, trying to get my new res and everything else to go over there and get one, but it's decent. It's like 3 wisdom and some mana on it or something along those lines, and a few other stats on the orb. So at some point they were selling for like 600 to 800 plat on their own right, so definitely
I'm trying to find a port. I mean, I'm stuck in TOV, so.
And the guy who drops the page that you turn into him to start the whole thing and then pull him off, he spawns every 10 minutes. So if you just kill like the Rygor guys, which is where we farm a lot of the equipment for the newbie giveaway, you know, he runs right to the entrance and despawns if he gets there. But you just kill him, he drops the page every single time, or the scroll. 3 wisdom, 3 intel, and 40 mana. Yeah, see, so it's good. And my wisdom is getting close to being max, actually. I don't remember, is max 250 or 255? Because I'm at 241.
It's 255.
255, yeah. So I just need another like 14 points of wisdom.
Yeah. If you get max wisdom, now you need to start building mana items.
And I could definitely do that. My rings and earrings suck. I'm still wearing forest loops. which are great around level 30 to 40, but they're kind of nowadays. And
like I said, once you get max, man, you know, once you get max with your boots and stuff, then you can start building up mana items.
Yeah.
You know, like that Moonstone ring and stuff, you know?
Yeah, platinum. I got the Moonstone ring already. No, I got the Goblin Tier ring.
Yeah, but I'm just saying the mana would help you out a lot. Just
What's that,
the
Black
mana by itself.
Sapphire? It's like 30 mana or 35 mana or something like that?
Yeah.
Is that the Black Sapphire one? Something like that.
I mean, I got pretty decent equipment on a few of my pieces, but there's definitely something I can improve on. And I almost have what I need for my bracer, for the ones from Kale, the idols that drop there. I'm just missing the Idol of Decay, which apparently is supposed to be the rare one. But once I have that, I can go to Tunar, turn it in, and the stats on that thing are freaking amazing. Like 100 mana and such wisdom, and just...
Well, the thing is with Tunair is she's a weak spawn, and we kill her every week, so you gotta...
Oh, really? Like, he's not even up? I'm gonna have to sit there and wait for that guy to be up and turn it in before you guys...
It's not a guy. Tunair's a girl, but yeah.
That's just gonna suck. I thought it was just gonna be easy to just go boom, turn it. Do you guys let people turn it in, or are you just like, no, F you, I'm doing it, we're killing it?
I don't know. I don't know.
It probably depends on if there's another guild in there trying to gank it, man. You know what I mean? If they have to hurry, you know. But I doubt if there is, but, you know.
Is it first to engage? That people have to race to it, so I have like 30 seconds to turn it in, and...
No, you still got... I mean, we're not gonna go for Tunair right away, but... You know, I mean,
oh, okay, so
we still got to clear the zone because she, as soon as you aggro her, she calls the zone to her. So.
Oh, okay, so I'd have plenty of time to turn it in.
Yeah, but it just sucks that she's a weak spawn anyway. You know, a 1 week spawn anyway.
Yeah, I didn't know that part, but I have to figure out what the timetable is once I finally get that idol. I was just thinking like, boom, I get my idol, I'm gonna run over there real quick that night and turn it in and be all happy the next day. But I guess I'll have to wait like a week. At most, maybe.
Yeah.
I would have never known that, man. I would have been like, "Where's it at?"
Right? I would have been looking at it. It says the LOC's right here. Why isn't it up? Where's this?
Yeah.
Is it below me? Above me?
And she's generally inside of her tree, so you got to go up in there with levitate or something and try to get in there. I don't know how you do it. I've never been in a tree. I don't pull to an air, so I couldn't tell you.
Wow. Well, it's a good thing they're not killing sight to me.
Oh, hey, Sarl's a guilty, and I didn't even realize that, man.
Man, we grouped with him before, dude. I think he was with us at NG the other night or something at one point, wasn't he?
No, it wasn't him. Sarl's a high elf wizard. I didn't know that.
That's what I thought.
A high elf wizard? I thought he just said he was a monk, 59.
He's probably got a monk. No, Sarl's a wizard. I'm looking at him right now.
Yeah, wizard works too, dude. I'm over at the Lava Storm Druid. You want me to run to a different one?
No, that's fine.
Dude, someone's got an Elder Spirits, Greaves, and Breastplate for sale.
Elder Spirit? Yeah.
The Druid Kunark armor.
Yeah, the thing I see about that one is chances are he got that Breastplate and the Greaves, and probably the other piece as well, from the guild, because they were an improvement for him at one point. And then he's just recently got something better, and now he's selling the other one for cash.
Maybe.
Because I don't see how you would, like, those are killed the moment they pop up, right? Those mobs?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So there's no way he got that on his own.
Well, they're from two different mobs, too, because, like, the Greaves drop off of, what's the, VS or whatever? And
right, and the other one's
KC,
off of
and the other one's
Seb.
off, Track. Yeah, Track.
My 59 name is Felcar. Yes, I know we grouped with him before.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I would love to take on a dragon one day, or even just record it from the background. Like, not even be part of it, but just kind of watch it fall down. And see, like, all the spells going out. Because that's what I was doing for the Halloween event anyways, with all you guys killing that big fight at the end. Did you guys ever hear who won that? Did they come on the next day and do the raffle?
No, what, for Sirkin?
Yeah, the Sirkin thing where he was gonna...
No, it's not Monday yet, man. He only does the streams on Monday.
Oh, he's gonna do the raffle on Monday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As far as I know he is. That's when he does the streams.
Yeah, I was just sitting there watching that go on, and I was trying to cast a spell on it, and dude resisted like everything I threw at him. Not surprising because he was super red, but went up there
Yeah,
with
dude,
like
he was like I said, we brought in like 70 people, and it took like 200 people in the zone to kill that thing.
yeah. I did a who all once, and it said 199 people in the zone, and it seemed like more and more people were coming in all the time.
Yep.
Newbies were dying left and right. You guys were fighting it like 2 feet away from where you turn in your quest.
It wasn't because we were fighting him there. This is because where he spawns.
No, I get it. I'm just saying, like, you're trying to turn in your quest, and you kept getting feared, and that's exactly what happened to me. But Wrist of Dragonkind, look at this.
Well, it's not our fault. The GMs put him right there. You know, that put that mob right there.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put it there. I think maybe another 100 yards out would have been a better spot. 15 wisdom, 15 intel, 25 HP, 75 mana, and 20 magic resist. That's probably worth, 30, 40k, right?
That's freaking.
What?
I didn't even say.
The Writ of the Dragonkind.
Looks
Oh
amazing.
yeah. That's worth 30 or 40k, man.
Looks amazing.
Yeah, it does. The hit points though, and the intel definitely makes Necros and Shamans competitive on that one with the wisdom and the hit points and the mana.
It's good for about every caster.
I mean, wizards, it's nice, but it's not as great for like a Necro. Like a Necro wants like all those stats except for wisdom.
20 versus magic makes it an outstanding item.
Oh, for sure. Like
Yeah,
all of them would want it, but
I'm hearing stuff now. I'll come and get you in a minute, ET.
oh, thank you, man. I appreciate it. No, I mean everybody would want that, but I mean it would be more useful for some classes than others when you look at the stats on that for sure. Raffle. Yeah, that's the big main fight at the end of the Halloween event. They said, or at least this is what I've heard. I don't know if it's actually going to be done this way, but from what I heard, anybody who did damage to that fight was put into the battle log, and then they're going to take a random 5 people off of that battle log and give an item to as the only fair way to do it, because if you have 200 people attacking a mob, I guess you could have it where it's just like one group gets to loot the stuff, and the one group who does it is the one who does the most damage, but that's unfair to the other like 100 and so odd people that participated. So I guess he's just like, it's going to be completely random. You do 2 points of damage, you have just as much luck to win as somebody who does, 2,000.
No, it's not a rumor, man. Cirkin actually shouted that in the zone that he was going to do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't there for it, though, is why I was phrasing it that way. But yes, 20 to resist a magic is that's hard to beat. I don't know very many items that could even go close to 20. Hey,
yeah, I have a mace. I have a mace from TOV that gives me 20 to all resist.
Sure, where in the zone did you die? Alright, so I'm gonna go do a res into Gina real quick.
Gina?
Yeah.
And Gina.
Oh, he's right at the entrance.
Gina's so far away, man. Sometimes you gotta say no.
Oh, it's right here. One zone over.
Oh yeah, you're in Lava. I forgot. I thought you were in like a Great Divide or something.
Oh no, that would
selling Ragefire MQ, dude.
Yeah, but just that one piece, right?
Yeah, but that's all Terra needs, man. 12k.
Oh, nice. Yeah, tell her. Write down the name, man. He probably won't sell it tonight. I mean, that's even if he does, he'd still have to wait for the guy to be ready to turn everything in.
Oh god, why isn't my computer working?
Tranix helmet. Tranix helmet has 20 resist.
Tranix, King of Tranix crown. I have that in my bag. It has 25 magic resist.
You have that in your bag. You're just like sitting on it. It's like, oh yeah.
Yeah, it's part of one of the resist gears that I use.
Come on, computer.
And I also have it on my monk too.
Is it just 20 resist period and nothing else, or?
Just 25 magic resist.
And that's it? No stats? No strength or stamina?
It has plus 15 charisma and like 15 AC and then 25 magic resist.
Wow. And can, I guess, only plate users can put that on?
No, any class, it's all on
okay,
that Tranix crown.
So enchanters would definitely want that, bards and paladins for sure.
Yep, I'm trying to get one for my enchanter. If I can get one for my enchanter, I mean, I've got one for my monk. I just don't want to take it off my monk because it's pretty much best in slot, and that 25 MR helps, you know.
It's tradable?
Yeah, it's tradable.
How much do those go for? Like crazy amounts?
No, 10k.
Oh, that's not too bad. I mean, it's way outside my price range,
it
but
used to be like 40k back before Velius was out, but now that Velius is out, you know, it's gone down a lot.
yeah. I mean, that's when I say, you know, 10k isn't bad and stuff like that. I'm paraphrasing it, considering how much some of the other items out there are worth, but still can't afford to buy any of that. I wore that helmet for quite some time, and that was Nybryce. Bought me a 35k before. Oh yeah, so he paid full price for that.
Yeah, I told you it was like 30, 40k before. You know, it was expensive before Velius.
Oh, somebody else is already risen. I don't see his body.
Wait a minute, you guys are in a Jenna?
I am.
I thought you went to bed, Cypher.
What?
I thought you went to bed.
No, I've been waiting and Seb, I'm stuck here.
Yeah, I'm almost there, Cypher. I'm just getting ready to put AC. Alright, I'm at the Seb bubble now, AC. I'm camping over.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the goblin area. The goblin area.
Did you res that guy, AC?
Not yet. What goblin area is there in here?
I don't know. I thought you said it was at the entrance, man.
That's what he said. I'm just gonna look for it.
Try slash target and then his name, see if it comes up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, they're pulling it.
Because if you do that, AC, you can drag it through the walls and stuff without having, you know, search for it.
No, they got it already.
It's already res?
They're pulling it to the zone line, and there's a cleric here with a clicky. Alright, I'm getting back to the ring.
Alright.
Yeah, no regret. You know, because you got to use it when it was probably one of the best in slot items in the game for 35k. And then you make a little bit of profit back on it, I'm sure, you know, when you sold it finally and got something even better.
It still is best in, it's still one of the best in slots for magic resist.
Well, I imagine he wouldn't have sold it unless he had something to replace it with, so...
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying I use it for the resist anyway. I mean, it's still the best in slot headpiece for resist as far as I know. I mean, I'm pretty sure there's better, but I mean, I'm just too lazy to go and spend my DKP on one.
Sold it before it was worth 10k.
I'm actually in lava. I'm actually in lava on my druid.
Oh, yeah, I'm right at the druid ring here in a second.
I'm getting a drink real quick.
Alright, I'm at the druid ring. I appreciate the port, man.
No worries.
Yeah, I wish if I had found out about P99 a lot longer, or a lot sooner than I did, I think I might have been on here when some of the really cool stuff was dropping, like the Mana Stones and the Hogger Speeds. Like, the Hogger Speeds were actually dropping when I was on here, but I was just too low.
Well, see, the thing is with Mana Stones, you can't just go in there and get them. You know, you gotta... There was actually a list.
Oh, I'm sure, but I'm just saying, like, I would have had a chance at it more than I do now, because they don't drop at all.
Yeah, same thing with the Hoggish Elder Beads. There was a list that people kept, and I actually only farmed one pair of Hoggish Elder Beads before they stopped dropping. I mean, that's how camped they were.
Yeah, but I would have got on the list. I definitely would have gone and got myself a couple sets of Rubicide armor, because I just love the way that stuff looks. And, you know, once it's gone, it's gone. You can't find it again. 5 hours left. I wish I found out about this earlier too. Yeah, you know, it's just it's such a great game, and you can't go back to the earlier version because it's not there anymore. But Circuit,
well, sure you can. Once they add P99 green, they can.
Yeah, and Circuit's mentioned that where they're gonna add that one. But he also said, because I asked him on one of his streams, like when they expected to might be able to open that, and he said they're planning on doing that once P99 blue is perfect. So they're not going to be opening that anytime soon, in his words, because they're going to want to make sure that all the updates are up, you know, like all the things that they were supposed to add before Lucklink comes out, you know, all the way up to that point. And all the stuff that they need to fix, you know, like they took out spell timers not too long ago, right before I joined, so about a couple years ago, I guess now. But you know, they have that stuff that they want to take out. There's a few other things that they need to fix. One of the biggest things that I hope they fix at some point is the faction over in the Karanas on the Avok Tower and the Centaurs. Like, it's not in the game. Like, there is no faction for those guys. And there was in Classic. I guarantee you there was that in Classic.
Yeah, I remember it. And then I remember the Druid and Animal faction, too.
Yeah.
The Ranger faction.
So, there's some big things they got to fix with the coding that I don't know how long that's going to take them. Like, that could take them another 3 years, another 4 years, and in the meantime, you're not going to get another server, or even a hint at another server until that's done. So, you know.
And in the meantime, they also have problems with the Discord server, too. You know?
The Discord server or the Red server?
No, the Discord server. P99 Discord.
What's that kind of server? I don't know.
Supposed to happen
it's a server. It's a server where you only have one life, and you know the person that wins it gets, you know.
Oh yeah, they did talk about that purple or something like that, right?
No, it's called P99 Discord. No, Discord is purple is going to be the same thing as red is, but it's going to be classic and then going to Velius at the end and merging with red. But Discord is where you only have one life and you can loot all your items. You can loot if you kill somebody. You're done on that server, and you can loot all that person's items. So you only have one life. So.
Wish I could have got a pre-nerfed fungi staff. Now I have to buy it. Yeah, the sniper ice. Somebody was just talking about that earlier today, actually, and I hadn't heard about that staff before. That's an item I don't think I've ever seen. And it
drops off the Fungi King. I mean, he drops 3 items, but
yeah, to hear just how amazing that thing is, then yeah, I would definitely love to see that item in game as well. But that's the first P99 green gets released. I will go there. What Centaurs? The Centaurs over in Karanas. Is it? It's not North Karanas. I think it's South Karana. Right next to...
It's North Karana.
Yeah, North Karana's right next to Lake Ratir. So, there's that giant Avok Tower.
Oh, no, it's South Karana. You're right.
Sorry.
Okay.
Yeah, and when you killed the... What is it? When you killed the Centaurs, you gain faction with the Avoks? Or when you kill the Avoks, you gain faction with the Centaur? One of the others. And you could actually gain enough faction with the Avoks that there's a vendor up there at the very top that you could sell to. And that was something, that was very useful to groups at that point that were camping that. Because when I played on live, that entire area was so decked out in camps, just like every zone was, that the bottom row was a camp. You go up one little level, and that little tiny building where like 3 guys spawn, that was a camp of 6 people. You go up the next level, and there's like another 3 spawns. That was a camp of like 6 people. And then the very top, I think, had 7 or 8 mobs that spawned up there, but they were really high level compared to the rest of the mobs. And that was a full group. And so you'd kind of do this like step pyramid of your leveling. As you got 2 more levels, you could go up to the next group, and 2 more levels, you go to the next one. And when you're getting close to that zone being no more experience for you, you go up to that very last one, and you were just kind of uber. But you could run up there and sell anytime you wanted to, because all the mobs were always dead.
But yeah, like I said, AC, you know, they were working on P99 Discord, but apparently they were having some major problems, you know, because, you know, they only have 1 life, and they got to make sure everything works right and all that.
Yeah.
And occasionally I would see one person log in, you know, being the GMs or something. I mean, because the server is locked right now, you can't access it anyway. But I would go to the P99 homepage and see one person in there, and you know, it's probably Rogan or somebody working on it.
What would you say would be the perfect class to play if the server came back up and you wanted to go camp all these really great items? Do you have like one in mind? Like, is it a druid? Is it a necro? Enchanter?
For which server?
For you know, rehash of P99 green, you know, kind of thing.
Oh, any class, really?
But if you're going to do it solo, you know, because those are long camps, chances are you're not going to be there in a group, and some people don't want to be in a group, so that if it drops, they guarantee they're going to get it.
Well, I guarantee it, because from the friends that I talked to that actually have, like, the mana stones and stuff, they saying it was permanent camp, so, like, there was always groups there, and, you know, they, like I said, they had lists and stuff like that. Same with the Elder Beads as well, so even if you wanted to solo it, then you had to be in a group to get it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night, Donald. Thanks for coming out, man. We'll catch you tomorrow if you're on.
Like I said, man, I mean, it's like I said, the Discord server's in the works, but nobody knows when it's going to come out because they're having problems with it from what I know.
Well, it's not a priority either.
Yeah, I mean, Discord sounds cool, but to be honest, I'd be more interested in green than I would be in Discord.
Yeah.
Just my own personal taste.
I mean, they're gonna go. It's gonna have 1 item, or not 1 item, but 1 life, and you know you can loot all your items. One person's item, all one person's items, and you know you're good to go. But for the Discord server, you would need teams, man, because you can't just do it all alone. Because you know nobody would start out with any gear. You would need teams. You know, you need the perfect team combination as well. We'll give you spare wolfies.
And it's not like you can remake another character when you die. I think it's one life, 1 character, and it's over, right?
Yep.
And so you pretty much you want to be in a group and probably knock out people early on just so that you don't have to worry about it later.
Yep, it's 1 character, 1 life. You're good to go.
Snozberry.
These things taste like
and he's wearing that nice red armor.
Alright, let's go. Are we ready?
I'm binding myself real quick. Nibris says, I soloed farmed the Hoggers beads without a list. It was during the Halloween event last year. So he got, you know.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, if...
He used his brain. He was like, I know you guys are going to be going crazy for whatever this thing is. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit and see, you know, as Thum might say, and see if I can get something decent out of this and not lose out on something fantastic for the Halloween thing, which I never heard what the items were that they handed out for the actual people who finished it. The very few of those that finished it.
It wasn't good items. The first person that finished it got a title. That was it.
Oh man! So the people this year got made out like a bandit, dude.
Yeah. Oh, you're at the entrance, man. Why didn't you say that, Cypherdeck? How did you get out of there? You were at the
I just walked out. I just walked out to the pad and came back in.
Let's see. Last year was a bust. Yeah, I think this year went really well. They did make a few kind of little hiccups that I think they're probably rectify next time, such as newbies binding themselves or being bound automatically next to guards, which is fantastic normally, except when you have the illusion on, apparently you become kill on sight. And so there was a lot of newbies getting killed, and I think that kind of left a little bad taste in some newbies' mouths about that. But you know, there's going to be unforeseen stuff when you do those events, and you just have to learn from it.
Except for that cake group invite.
1 second. I'm half paying attention. I was waiting for y'all.
All right, are we ready to move? I mean,
let me buff up the tank.
We've got a slower. I mean, I think we don't really need anything else.
Yeah, I think we're good. Just let me buff you guys up.
Oh, what came available today?
I do like the items they handed out this year. I think they're, you know, right on target for about 4 hours work for high levels, trying to give them something that would make them happy at the same time wouldn't be too OP. So they handed out a lot of stuff that doesn't drop anymore, like Rubicide armor and the Circlet of Shadow without the S on it. So it was a pre-nerfed version of it, which was really, really nice. All right, we're good to go, man.
Start clearing our way down. It looks clear. Yeah, it's clear.
And it was fun. You know, it was hard enough because you went to a lot of zones and it wasn't like everybody was sharing information. That's the difference on this server compared to like playing on another game server, is nobody helping each other out. But people were like left and right, you know, like I'm lost. I remember running through areas where people were dead and random clerics just giving out reses. Like they weren't even asking. They're just click, 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 and running through. And so that's pretty freaking amazing.
Go back up the stairs, Cypher. Get the one above the stairs.
Go ahead and put Marker Con on this one.
We're going to disco, guys, because ABC just got camped.
All right.
Which is fine by me.
But yeah, it was cool. You know, even if they hadn't had, like at the very beginning, people were sharing information about what the items were going to be at the end, and the candy corn or whatever it was called.
Yeah, because I linked that to you before even the event started.
Yeah, yeah, and that right there alone made it worth it for me. Like if all that I had gotten was that candy corn, I would have been happy. Unfortunately, because my quest had bugged out, I didn't get candy corn. And I don't know if everybody was supposed to get one piece or at least one piece, or if it was only going to be for some people got candy corn and other people didn't get anything.
10.
Yeah, Lar got 10, and there's supposed to be a little trick.
One. I think it varies by amount. I mean, I don't think some guildies in my guild didn't even get one. So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would have loved to have gotten that piece.
Some people got 10. I got one. Another person got one, and some people got 0. So it really depends. I mean, I don't know why they did it like that, but they did.
Yeah, because it's no trades. You can't get it again. It's only for the Halloween thing. And from the trick that I heard from people is that you force feed yourself food until you can't eat anymore. And then you put that candy corn in the first food slot, and you get the stats for it, even though you're not actually consuming it. You just got to be very careful that you don't let yourself get hungry, and you keep force-feeding yourself food every chance you possibly get. But the stats on it were freaking amazing.
Another trick that I heard, AC, and I didn't mean to interrupt you, is that if you fill all your food up with your, in your bags, and you put it in your last slot, I heard that works too.
See, that would be even better, because I always have an entire backpack full of food, so I could definitely put that on and see if it does it. Again, I didn't get a piece. So I can't try out any of those techniques to find out. Lar had 10 stack or 10
stack of 10.
Yeah, he had a stack of 10, and being a Lar, he deleted the whole stack because he didn't like candy corn. So, he got rid of that ring or 7K as well because he didn't like the ring. It is what it is, but I would have loved to have tried.
Dude, a lot of tanks on my guild use that candy corn to get the extra 90% HP that they need.
I know. That's what I said. It's a good piece of thing to have on you. But, yeah, mine freaked out. I got a lore item, apparently, of something I already had, which I find, like, I don't want to call anybody a liar on that one. I find that really hard to believe because when I went into my bank to see what I had, I didn't have anything that they were handing out. That was.
It wasn't just in your bank, man, like I told you.
Well, I don't have anything on me. Like, really, the items that they were handing out are freaking amazing, and I didn't have any of them. Like, I didn't see one item that they handed out that I had. So, unless it was just something super rare that sucked and I happened to have it, which, could possibly be. I guess, I'm not going to say it's not, but it could have just glitched out as well, so.
I don't know why you think it was in your bank, because that's not how it works.
No, I'm saying it was lore, right? So, I looked at my inventory to see what I have on me that's lore, and there's not very many pieces I have that are lore, and the pieces that I do have are not that great.
see?
What's up?
I'm looking at Alakazams, and the Centaurs and the Avix do not have any faction hits at all.
They can say that, but I guarantee you they had faction hits. I played early when the game first
But
came
when you
out.
compare them to the Knolls have faction hits. They're showing it.
I don't remember the Knolls that much. I don't think I fought over in Split Paul, to be honest, but I guarantee you the Avox had faction hits and the Centaurs had faction hits. And that was early on, because I remember doing that with my Shadow Knight, my very first character, and he was like level 20 to 30.
Yeah, it was back in 1999, man.
Yeah.
When they first, it was back in 1999. This was before Kunark. I think they took it out in Kunark or late.
Okay, Yulin Meadowgreen is showing his levels, showing the loot, although the loot is convoluted on live. Known habitat, South Corona, quests related for it, and no faction hits, even on the name.
Hold on a second.
Let's see, who's the other named Centaur?
What are you doing, AC?
I just had a message from somebody who said they liked the videos, and he wanted to know if I stream on, or Thum streams on any of the channels, and where they could find that address. And I was like, oh yeah, I stream, and you're on stream right now. Say hi to the camera, kitty camera. So,
Gory Gutblade.
Yeah, it means a lot when you guys, connect with us and let us know you like the videos. Cause
Gory Gutblade, faction decreased is Bertoxalox. So they're showing it, but not for the Avix or the Centaurs.
I know. I'm just you can look at pages, and Bracknar and Sirkin and the whole gang of guys have talked about that before. Where they get information from one group of people and information from another group of people, but unless they can prove it, they can't integrate it into the game. But I can guarantee you 100% without a doubt, those things had faction in the early days.
And I'm pretty sure that like I said, that I had a Wood Elf Ranger that was level 4.
So check the other Centaurs.
I had a Wood Elf Ranger that was level 4 back in live and named Tango, and I never leveled him up because I was just a young kid. But I'm pretty sure every time I attacked an animal, it would give me a faction hit. I don't know.
Only in Surefall Blades and the Jagged or whatever they call that.
No, it was a Wood Elf Ranger, man, and I was attacking it.
Nerd or something? Oh, I have Topar.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Does this talk about any faction hits in the comments? No, nothing there.
Well, Alakazam is hardly right nowadays anyway because Everquest.
Yeah, but these are going back to 2000. August of 2000.
I understand, man. I'm just going by the experience that I had on the game when it first came out. So websites can say whatever they want. I played the game, so I can guarantee you that that's what it was.
You gotta remember that Sony bought, or Gabriel Games, Sony, whatever they want to call themselves now. They bought Alakazam and they edited it. So now,
Yeah, see,
it was owned by Variant, then it went to Sony. Now it's with Daybreak Games.
Yeah, they edited it, so you never know what the reality is now.
Well, you know what the reality was if you were there. Like you look at like the news and the history books when they're talking about Vietnam Wars and things that are very touchy subjects that they've kind of changed over the course of years. But if you lived through it, like you know what your experiences were at that point. It's the same way in the game. It's not as like controversial or anything like that, but you lived through it. You know what it is.
Yeah, like I said, I edited, or not edited, Sony probably edited it.
So you're the one doing it, man. Jeez. We got the guy behind the man here, guys.
Right here, for example,
Sony.
A guy entitled "Need to Know What factions take a hit when killing these things." Talk about the Centaurs. And the guy responded. He was anonymous. Says, "None. These guys sometimes go crazy and kill any PC they see, so con them first. If you see one passing, I don't think that they are KOS to any race."
So like I said, I'm pretty sure that Sony edited it all.
Are there any faction hits for attacking centaurs? Because I need to know. Faction hits.
Again, you can read that till you're blue in the face. I went through the game. I guarantee you. It's like trying to tell me that, you know, Golden and Fruity Boots weren't in the game. I don't care if there's a gazillion pages saying that Golden and Fruity Boots aren't in the game. I guarantee you they were.
I don't remember anybody ever saying that.
Nobody was. I'm comparing it to what you're saying right now. I know there was faction hits, so you can read me as
keep
many.
Pushing the topic, but I mean, it doesn't mean it's.
Yeah, it's like you're not going to convince me that there wasn't because I already know there was. So, like, you can read all.
I'm misremembering stuff.
No, like, no. If I was like unsure about it even remotely, I'd be like, oh well, maybe, you know, maybe I am just misremembering it. No, like, there's 100% guarantee in my mind right now. There's no doubt.
KOS to the merchant in South Carolina.
At the Avoc Tower?
The Aviok merchant.
Yeah. So, yeah, there was faction. There was faction there, so...
For some things in the zone, but not everything.
No, for the Avocs and the Centaurs.
All the Avioks had the same faction.
And the same thing for the Centaurs, because you could sell at the Centaur camp, too, if you had faction with them.
Yep.
Which was a good thing for my Shadow Knight, because I could use one or the other, and I think I used the Avocs and not the Centaurs. I think Centaurs... Yeah, Centaurs hated my butt, because I remember running across that zone and running, like, stumbling across the Centaur, like, way, way, way out on the distance, and you got to see those arrows that they shoot from, like, a gazillion feet away, and you would see, like, these little rain of, like, speckled dots coming at you, and you're just like, oh, I'm screwed. Like, I can't kill a Centaur, and you can't outrun those arrows. You're never going to make it to the zone line, so you're just like, what's my LOC? I'll go find my corpse when I come back. This is a pain in the butt. So, yeah, I remember it very clearly. I guarantee you there was faction on those.
Yeah, like I said, I'm 100% sure that Sony edited all that, and they edited all the comments that were right, and you know.
I don't think so.
I don't think they edited. I don't think they were trying to disappear the
government,
the history books or anything like that.
See, I never said there was a conspiracy. I'm just saying, like, I know what I know, and
someone to say that they went through and edit all those posts is to me the same thing as saying the government is out to get you.
I do know that Sony did go and edit the Alakazam or whatever when they bought it. They bought the webpage, they went in there, and they deleted a lot of the detailed information and then put in hints. Like, they put in, like, the text speech of what the NPC would say. And then they would...
Yeah, but they didn't edit. Someone explained to somebody else.
No, they did. Yeah, they deleted all that. I'm not saying, like, they edited. I'm just saying they wiped it and said, this is the information we're putting on for this quest because we don't want to give everything away. And all of a sudden, you lost all that information. So... They had to start all over again. Like, new comments and new questions and all that other stuff.
Yep.
But I do remember that happening because that used to be a really good site, and then once they bought it, I was like, I'm never going to that site again. This site sucks. Like, if I'm frustrated enough to look something up online, which very rarely happens, because if I'm in the game, I'd rather spend 4 hours running around a town looking for an NPC than just take 10 seconds and look it up online for where it is.
Alakazam was number one. Alakazam was number one, and now it's nothing.
And so if I got to the point where I was looking it up,
paid,
right?
I mean,
paid garbage,
man. Everything on that site now.
It's a hot mess.
Yep.
And you can't even do real searches on that site anymore.
You don't even need to. Like, it's all garbage. None of it is relevant to P99.
Like I told you, I'm pretty sure that they went in and edited it. You know, when they bought it.
Yeah, I know they did. Not in, like, edit kind of, like,
they
we're going to take this...
way that you couldn't look up quests without being a member of the site.
No, they edited in the sense that they were getting rid of all the direct information.
You had to pay a fee.
It wasn't as direct as it used to be, where you're like, oh, here's the LOC, this is what you got to say, this is where you go to get that. They got rid of a lot of that, and they just put it in vague stuff instead. Their vague stuff, which...
Yep, very vague.
Let's see, last year was a bust. Writ of Dragonkind appears to go up to 200k. It comes from the Sleeper's Tomb and no longer exists. No longer drops.
What is that?
That's the Writ of the Dragonkind, the one that we linked earlier.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. No wonder.
Yeah,
I remember that.
It's nice. This is a nice item, but never going to get it.
Even the wiki says for the Avix faction, none. Opposing faction, none.
I think 20 expansions ago there was when EQ first came out. So yeah, there's other people agreeing that there was faction on it. I'm late, however. Congrats on 50. Thanks, Nibris. I do appreciate it, man. It's been a long time coming. We got up to like 55, and then I was like a bubble and a half away, and then I guess we kind of went off and did other things for a good month, man, maybe a month and a half, and we had deaths, and I was like, I just feel so bad. Oh, I'm good. I'm 87, man. But yeah, I felt so bad because I was so close to being with the new res, and then be so far away from it and not be able to give those people what they should have. Yeah, I felt, just it's time. It's time for me to come on here and, level up a little bit, even if it's not with Doom, and just get that level and kind of, stop.
Now we need to get your boots.
I got my
boots of love.
Oh yeah, I just need a little bit more money. Get some more gems in here. That NG is a good camp for money if you get lucky enough on the Ruby Crowns.
It's the best money camp in the game, AC.
Yeah.
As far as gems go.
If you can get the Ruby Crowns, I got bad luck on that one. Alar got 3 Ruby Crowns in a row that one night alone.
It's just not Ruby Crowns, man. It's other gems in general. I mean, if you put them all in your bags and you sell them all at once, besides Ruby Crowns, it builds up quick.
Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not saying like I didn't make any money because I made over 1,500 plat in there, but I still have to spend about 400 plat to buy more Paradots. So about 1K total of my time here just from regular gems that I want on my randoms or in my loot turn. But those Ruby Crowns are over like 200 plat a piece, so those things will just be phenomenal if you get to win some of those. If you ever get to choose between which pieces to get, Ruby Crowns I think is the top winner.
Top 2, Ruby Crowns, and then Sapphire necklaces.
Yeah, see,
well, of course, Blue Diamonds. I mean, that's a...
Oh yeah, it's 1K. I actually saw somebody trying to sell it for 1.3. I don't know if they can actually get the money for it or not, but... if you sit there long enough, you probably can.
Did you ever give Chupa that blue diamond?
Yeah, I gave him the blue diamond. I gave him 300 plat, so I think I'm a little bit ahead of the curve of what I owed him. If I was thinking the blue diamond would be 1K, and then the 300 plat is what I owed him, 1,300. But now that I'm seeing it might be worth 1.3, maybe I'm a little bit ahead. But he's giving me tons of port, so we'll call it even on that one, to be honest. I played just after launch and played for 3 years, and then took a break. Dark Elf SK, I used the Avox to sell. See, yeah, he did the same thing. Dark Elf SK, that's exactly my very first character. And you're not able to sell very many places. And he used the Avox to sell. So he definitely remembers the same thing. But the government is there to get us, to be honest. Tinfoil on. Yeah, well, it's...
Maybe they're there to get Doom, but... Other than that, for his love of chicken and chicken butts, but other than that, they're not after me.
They're after everybody, dude.
I follow the rules, sir.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life. I'm sorry.
What the hell are you talking about, Cypher?
I don't know what you think I'm talking about, but I'm talking about thing. I'm just saying Shrek, love. Life.
No, I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just saying, that's it, straight up. Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
XH. Oh, there's nobody on by that name anymore. Maybe they switched over. Yeah, I mean... The game was a little different back then, but there's not very many things that I can say that were big details that really should be changed. Really, the Avok Tower and the Centaurs is the only one that I can really think off of a hand that I would like them to change, but beyond that, nothing else comes to mind. I don't know if you guys have something that, you remember in great detail that just is not there.
I don't know. I don't remember.
There's a pot behind us.
They come after you and finish with the others. They come for me. You didn't move. They come for Thum. You didn't move. You didn't move. Now they come for you. No one else is around anymore.
Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
But yeah, there's some really cool places I would love to go back to, like Kedge Keep. Kedge Keep, I just have really fond memories of.
No, and trust me, you don't want to go to Kedge Keep. I keep telling you that.
That's what ZK keeps saying. But even if we die a gazillion times, like, what's the difference from any other zone we go to?
the part I hate about is fighting things in the water.
That's
You have to be exact.
It's good experience, though.
And that's what
If
the whole
not,
zone is.
you're
Like,
not going to hit them.
I mean, if you try to cast a spell in the water, you're gonna get interrupted because you cast
no,
a spell.
that's not true. That's not true. I used to cast spells in
Yeah.
there all the time and never get interrupted. You just cannot be moving. You have to completely and totally stop.
Even if
It's
you don't
almost
move, even if you don't move, man, you still get interrupted
Nah,
sometimes.
I didn't, man. You have to keep in mind that it's like being on ice. When you stop, you have to give yourself like 15, 20 seconds for your guy to literally, completely, and totally come to a complete stop. And you can't be left and right, moving around, looking around kind of thing. You have to just stay still. And the best thing to do is put yourself in a corner so that a mob can't kind of push you.
Yeah, yeah, and the corner is the best place. Park yourself up against the wall is what I do. But you know, even if you're not up against the wall, then you're still going to get interrupted because you're moving or not moving. But you know, of the water, man. I'm trying to tell you.
Yeah, but
exactly,
I mean,
being on
you
ice.
know, whenever
I've been to Catch Keep like 6 months ago on Veldeth when I was with Chupa, and it was not fun.
It's a different style of gameplay for sure.
was asked.
It was definitely not fun, especially the fighting Pitbull.
Sorry, Cypher.
His guards are 51 clerics.
Well, I mean, if you're going that deep, but I mean, for me, I was asked to several groups there, just for power leveling or powering through our experience during double experience week or 25% bonus experience, because it was just the best zone you could go to at that level. The experience was amazing.
Okay, I guess we're doing these alphas. Okay.
What, do it?
Yeah, the items, the gems. Something dropped. I was linking it, but he said Elm first, so. Yeah, I mean, the experience is great, but beyond, like, everything else that zone has to offer, it's the only zone that's underwater.
Oh,
so
I'm completely out of mana, by the way.
Also underwater.
What's that?
I said Siren's Grotto is also underwater.
But not completely.
It's not completely.
Yeah, Siren's Grotto has an upside to it, so...
I'm out of mana.
It's a very unique zone that you will never get the same experience again anywhere in P99 or original EverQuest. So that little tidbit alone makes that zone something that if you have been playing for a while and you're kind of looking for just something to spice up the game, maybe you've been in Seb and you've been camping there for 2, 3, 4 months.
I guess so.
Maybe you've been in OT,
you've
you've been going after that gob ring, and you need a change of pace, and you need something to kind of, spice up the game for you again. And that zone has it in its power to do that for you, because it does require you to move around differently. It requires you to learn how to cast spells differently. Even for tanks, you can't turn the mob is easy. It's not something where you're like, oh, just turn the mob, boom, I'm done. No, you have to swim around, and it takes 4, 5, 6 seconds for you to move to one side and then turn it. So everybody needs to be in the right spot. So when it pulls into the room, very little movement needs to be done because it's not done easily. And that's what I'm saying. It's unique, and that alone makes it worth it for me.
Yeah, I mean, we can definitely go in there, but it's going to be rough, especially if we all die, because, once we die, we won't have the fish skills on our body, and we're going to drown.
Well, that's why you don't bind yourself in there. You bind yourself outside, and hopefully you have...
Even if you bind yourself outside, it's still underwater.
Well, outside is
I
underwater.
mean, if you have a fishbone earring, or...
Well, fishbone earring is...
Once you die, you'll have literally no fish scales, no fishbone earring, no nothing.
That's why you'd want a rogue to be able to go in there. And there's fish outside. I believe there is a 3 or 4 fish spawn right off to the left of the zone line when you first the entrance. So if you die, you can go there and kill those fish. And then
there's 2 zones nearby that have merchants that sell fish scales.
So it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you buy fish scales or not. And if you die, you don't have any fish scales at all.
No, that's what I'm saying. When you die,
that's what I'm saying.
You
if
can go
you
in
die,
there.
you have a merchant not very far away to get them.
Yeah, I mean, it makes it more difficult for you to get your body back, but again, that adds to the unique flavor of the zone. Something that is, but it's not for everybody. It's not going to be one of those things where it's just oh, let's go to that zone. We can level up fast and easily, and there's great loot and
Yeah.
everything like that. No, you're like, I want an adventure. Let's go to like one of the hardest zones for newbies to kind of get into, and it's going to be a big setback.
It's definitely not for new players. That's for sure. It's definitely one of the harder advanced zones in the game.
That's what I'm saying. But if you want that experience, and I think there's probably a lot of people out there who hear those horror stories from people who are like, oh, don't go to that zone, and they never really get to experience it. And that's why I want to show it off, so that people can see it and be like, you know, it's bad, but it's not that bad. At least not all the time. Hail, this is like a wannabe. Look what somebody gifted my SK today. Ooh, he got a Rod of Lamentation. That's nice. Guess I won't be needing that Nashir's Greatsword. I think this is a rare drop of the two. Is the Rod of Lamentation better than the Nathsar Greatsword?
I don't know what either of those are.
Rod of Lamentation is this one. And the other sword, I don't remember what the stats were, but I remember it being good. I had it on my Paladin for a while.
Rod of Lamentation is pretty good.
Yeah.
But Rod of Annihilation is better. It's the pre-nerf one. Rod of Annihilation is the pre-nerf one worth million.
Yeah, but I mean,
because the Rod of Annihilation was usable by all classes.
Right, but he's just talking about his class.
Yeah. Yeah, it's worth a pretty rare. It's a pretty rare drop, to be honest.
Yeah, it's not bad. 25, 36 force. So it's a stun on it, and lots of stats. So.
All right, where'd Rants and Flames go?
And the funny thing is, they actually both drop here. Both of those items drop here in the crypt camp.
Let's go ahead and put this on here. Let's see what they're saying in chat. SG is rough. SG is rough, dude. SG is a zone I don't even like going through when I'm trying to get to Dragon Acropolis. It takes forever to find a port. That's the only reason I don't like going through it. And if you like step 1 foot beyond the entrance, because I ruined my faction by killing those guys in Cobalt Scar with the group, with Doom and the rest of them. They wanted to go kill stuff, and I was like, whatever, we'll kill it. And I didn't realize I was getting a faction hit at the time. Otherwise, I would have been like, no, let's not kill those guys. But yeah, I went ahead and did it. Now you can't fix the faction anymore. So it's
what faction?
Siren's Grotto faction. You can't fix it.
Well, I mean, what were you killing in Cobalt Scar though?
I wasn't killing anything.
Cobalt Scar, yeah. Otter guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the walruses fixed the Author, and the Author fixed the Bothor.
Yeah, but you can't fix the actual Siren faction.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, lighter than the T-Staff and the price, too. ZK actually got a T-Staff yesterday or the day before, and he tried it out on his monk. Freaking amazing, dude. You were getting like 79, 80s.
I hit for 85 today.
Wow.
And I'm only level 25, man. 27 now, but yeah.
But yeah, this is really good items. What happened?
Shit. A one-handed primal just dropped in sleepers.
Ooh, wow, nice. Is that something you could use?
Yeah, but I don't care for primals.
Can you link it? I'd love to see the stats. I don't know if it's like top secret. You guys don't want to.
Primals are primals. They all have the same stats as far as.
No, the primal.
Except for the damage delay.
Jeez, look at that. What's Avatar do? Like it summons you a god to fight by your side for a few minutes and destroys everything around you?
No, it increases all your stats by 100.
Oh, yeah. We got another one. So this is Fex. Did I link it? I thought I did. It's
that's nice.
Start with earring. There you go. Yeah. That's 13 damage, 20 delay, 10 AC, one-handed blunt. Avatar as an effect. Hopefully it doesn't summon the movie Avatar, because that's a piece of junk. I love the cartoon, though. Cartoon was amazing.
No, AC, what it does is it increases all your stats by 100, man.
Yeah, that's pretty nice, too, but I was just making a joke about the movie sucking really bad, because it does.
I know.
5 strength, 5 dex, 5 stamina, 5 charisma, 5 wisdom, 5 intel, 5 agility, 50 hit points, 50 mana, and 5 resist to everything, and a partridge in that pear tree right there.
Look at the delay on that though, man. 1320.
I mean, it's not horrible. I mean, 1320 is pretty good in my book.
It's better than. I mean, get two. They're not. Get two of those, man. There's the second one that monks can get too.
Oh, because it was lore, right? Magic
Yeah,
lore, no trade. Yeah.
Yeah, there's another one that they can get that's primal.
Yeah, but I mean, as far as the monks go,
Yeah,
don't they
yeah, I
just
do. Thank
get?
you, though, man.
I mean, can they not get the Scepter of Destruction anymore?
Nope, it doesn't drop.
That's the best duo. Is the Scepter of Destruction and the Primal.
There's only 6 Scepters of Destruction on the server and 6 Gnome Masks as well.
Can you still get into the Sleeper's Tomb if you didn't get the stuff before all that stuff happened, or only people who have it can?
You can still get in Sleeper's Tomb.
Oh, okay, so there's still a possibility that I might be able to see some of the stuff dropping at some point, way in the future.
Yeah, but you can't see the warders anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't see the warders anymore. You'll be able to see the golems, but that's it.
FG is rough. Been doing and trioing there. I would love to go to SG and kill in there because, like I said, I've already messed up my faction. And I hear there's some really good stuff that drops, but what I know about SG is I can zone into it. That's my extent of what I know about SG.
I'll tell you, I've grouped in there. You need a solid group because they hit really hard. There's some nasty AOPs in there, so they're bad.
I knew they were horrible, but I don't know what kind of mobs they have. I don't know if they cast root and gate and all this other crazy stuff.
It's worse than Seb, man. It's worse than Seb.
I like Seb.
Oh, it's far worse than Seb. I mean, we went in there with a group of 60s, and it burn us up pretty fast. Just trying to break in.
You just need a rogue or a player who never fought in there with a faction necklace. This talk reminds me of breaking into Plane of Fear for the first time many years ago. Plane of Fear breaks you. I have on streaming shimmering sea sprint spawns and kills. I would love to see that. Plane of Fear though, I want to ask you guys. I'm moving up with you. I want to ask you guys the question is, on your server, if you played like when the game first came out, did you run from Plane of Fear when you entered? On my server, when we first broke into it and nobody really knew anything about Plane of Fear, we would run straight ahead to the very back wall, and the clerics would camp out, and everybody else would be the meat shields so that they could camp out, and then you would res and do your stuff. Later on, I guess they figured out that if you just take a sharp left and go to that wall, it's like 20 feet away, a lot quicker, it's safer to pull, and things of that sort. And that became our big spot to pull to. I was kind of curious if it was the same on every server or if it was just on mine.
Yeah, it's actually like that on P99 now. You pull to the left wall, or you set your rate up at the what?
Yeah, I was just, the fact that we went to that back wall to start with.
We went to the back wall, but we went left and then to the back. Actually,
you did that like right off the bat though. Like you never, like nobody on your server ever went to that very back wall before you went left.
No, well, what we would do is we'd break in with a monk and a bard. The monk and the bard would come in, and the bard would start running the mobs to the right, and everyone else would run straight to the back of the zone.
Yeah, see, like I said, easiest way is just to have a bard go in there first, gather up all the mobs, and then go to the west, to the left, and then everybody sets up there, and then you bring in the mobs one at a time or whatever you're gonna do.
But that's the way we do it now because we know better. But I'm saying like when it first came out and it was like, ooh, there's a Plane of Fear, like holy crap, what is that? Like what's gonna be inside that zone? It was the little stopgap that they figured out like within a day or two was run to that back wall and just res, and that's a good spot to kind of set up. But I was just kind of curious, is like, did you guys immediately the day of figure out, oh, left wall is the best one, or was the back wall something that other people did, or did bards immediately take over?
I wasn't very high level on mine. I never got very far, so I never went into the Plane of Fear.
Oh, okay. Turn left and go to wall. Yeah, how we broke Fear. We would go in with 1 cleric, 2 enchanters, 3 wizards. Tazok says more necro.
And Feign Death doesn't work quite the same as in Fear as it does other places. I remember you Feign Death and then they would leave, and you wait like a minute or two and stand up, and here they come again.
That's where I actually started calling it fatigue death, because we were making a joke that one night the feigned death in that zone was so wonky that a lot of the time the Shadow Knights, when you did do your feign, you would get stuck. And that happened to me and a couple other Shadow Knights occasionally. But one night it happened to me, and I was stuck in there, and I couldn't get up. I couldn't get out. I was stuck.
I'm down.
And I'm
falling. I can't get up.
You know, the Shadow Knight armor that drops in there is always like the last stuff that you kill in that zone, even if you kill it at all. And so, I petitioned, and I was waiting and waiting and waiting, and the guild was like, we're not gonna leave you here, right? Like, oh, the dude's so tired, he can't get back up. Making that joke. He's feign, but it's not feign. You're fatigued because you're so tired. But they were nice enough, and this is the kindness and the friendships that we had made on that server was. They fought the mobs right on top of me, so that I could still loot the mob. For whatever reason, I could loot. I just couldn't get up. So it was a weird.
Turn?
No, I couldn't do anything other than like loot, and like I could sit, but my guy didn't. He didn't actually sit.
Did you try camping out?
Yeah, I camped out and came back in. I was like stuck halfway between the earth and not on the surface, and there's nothing. They tried teleporting me with Call of the Hero, and like nothing worked. They couldn't get me out. So it was going to be a petition thing, and I was stuck there. And they were getting the Shadow Knight stuff, and they fought the mob right on top of me, and it was a lot of work too, because the mobs move around, and they kept pulling it closer and closer, and some people died trying to keep that mob directly on top of me, just in case if they killed it and had Shadow Knight stuff on, I'd be able to loot it. And that just this is a guild that I played with for a long time, and a lot of really good friends on that server, and that's the experience I had with this game, is that it wasn't just, oh, I want the loot for myself. They went out of their way to make sure that everybody had a good time on it. You can wait where I'm at. Let's see, nothing on that one. Oh, nice. Black sapphire, guys. Black sapphire and a pearl necklace.
Loot it, let's move.
Okay.
Just loot it and let's move. Loot both of them and we'll deal with it later. We're trying to get respawns behind us.
Still, guys, still.
Oh, he already pulled. Okay.
Seems like Unrest is the place to be tonight. Oh, is Unrest pretty busy? How many in Unrest at the moment? Yeah, don't forget to roll on that gem later, because I don't want to be like, I kept it.
There's 4 people in Unrest. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just getting a message from people tonight, Scova.
4 people in Unrest, AC.
We would run left and AE. We would break it, all my fear raids.
So where is it in Carmen?
I'll be right back, guys.
I went on a few pug raids. That was like the last time. Train raids.
Oh man, the worst pug raids for me were the Maggie and Vox raids.
Oh yeah, because people gave up the moment they died, and that was it. Nobody ever listened. Like, you go over the instructions like 15 times, did not matter. There was gonna be somebody who's like, I want to look around the corner, and boom, instantly get killed, and be like, why did I die? Where's our cleric? I mean.
Yep.
Horrible. And then when you die and you got summoned, people were just like, "Out, I'm out." And I'm like, "Thanks. Now, how will we get our bodies? Corpse. Let's go do the necro thing."
That too.
I'm 90%.
The thing I had a problem with was that people did not listen.
Oh, he rolled.
To,
okay, yeah. Do 1 through 100.
Hey, whenever we walk in there and we start fighting, turn on walk. Everybody started running from fear and was dying in the lava and all kinds of things like that. It was hilarious because they didn't pay attention, and then here you are, one of the main tanks, and you're just left standing under Nagy or Vox
by yourself.
Yep.
If you want to roll 0 to 100, I can't believe you got a 1, dude. 1 out of 100. That's. Whew. That's something else. This is like my rolls. 17. But yeah, pickup raids they're horrible. About 9, but all within my level range. Sweet.
I really wish we had an enchanter. Or someone to feed me mana. Because staying at 4% this whole time is not working.
Yeah, you know, you don't really need it yet. I need
Yeah,
to
but
go
I'm
home.
not
I
able to
just...
hold aggro or anything on him.
Well,
without mana.
You don't need to hold aggro. The monk is just kicking some serious butt here, dude.
I understand that, but I mean, then my job is I have no purpose in this group.
DPS?
I am not a DPS class.
It's not about being the DPS class. It's about that you add DPS,
I'm
period.
saying my DPS is...
Do you add any?
45.
There you go. You're DPS, dude.
38.
Like, you're trying to meet yourself at the standards in a normal group and be like, I don't meet those standards. In this group, you don't have to. Like, every little bit helps. And we don't even need all that much. So, like, you're adding enough to make it worthwhile for us.
I guess I'm just saying that I would rather be able to have the mana to be able to, you know, hold aggro.
No, I get it. And once we get into the room, you'll be able to sit down a lot more. But for now, like, moving to a room, you always go through a lot more mana than you normally do. Oh, great. That guy's running. How did he do that? Did he do that? Did he cast root on him?
There are root items.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, he must have something. That's kind of cool. I didn't know there was a root item for a monk. I'll have to look into that. It's probably going to be like a 100k item on that one.
No, it's not 100k.
Peridot. Let's see. I heard that they mentioned before. I think I'm going to find a port out.
No, I did that. I rooted it.
Oh, okay, you're back. Do a random for 0 to 100, man.
But yeah, there are root items for monks and warriors. And other
all you have to do is go to Crystal Caverns and kill the spiders there.
Yep.
Let's see. I need to go home. I just had the dumbest call ever from Richard. You want to let me know what the I mean, if you can, let me know what the call is. I'll be kind of interested. But I don't want you to say anything you're not supposed to.
He just linked the root item. He just linked the root item, you see.
Okay, so it has charges, but I bet it's probably rechargeable, just in case.
Well, that too. That's a nice item as well.
Glob of the Gooey Goo. I just love the name. Like, I think of VR and what that would feel like in your hand. And it'd just be like, you know, like, be one of those things that you play with at the computer.
Blue, and then root the mob.
Pull it out and be like, oh, I don't know if I want to put this in my hand. Did you do 0 to 100 yet, man? ZK?
For what?
For the Black Sapphire? 9. Wow. You guys.
My shit rolled, man.
Yeah, I got 70 on that one, so I guess I won that one. But still, those are horrible numbers. 9. Actually, the worst was our monk here, who rolled a 1 out of 100. So, if it was low,
been 1 out of 1,000.
Yeah, like low numbers wins. You know, he would definitely be on the top one on that one. But let's see. Did I get a message from somebody? Oh, okay, that was Ryan. Messages. Alright, that's good. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. Do you know how to remove someone from a friends list? I think you just retype their name, friends, in the thing.
You press Alt F and then go to whatever character you want on your friends list, and then you press delete.
You highlight it, their name first.
Yeah, you click on their name and then you press delete. I'm pretty sure Alt F isn't plastic though.
No, I think to put somebody on your friends list and take them off, you just did the same way you did before, which is /friends their name, and if you did it again, it removed them from the friends list.
But I'm just saying the easiest way, which isn't classic, is to press Alt F and then go to, it'll bring up your friends list if you do Alt F, and then you click the name and then you click delete, and then they're gone.
Okay, so a non-sub called in because they closed their account and they signed into their UID and it said the owed money. So they called us. We told them our biller says you do not owe money. Disregard that. She said she is contacting the AG because UID says she owes money but doesn't. You know, I mean, some people are very like you call into a place and they tell you one thing, and the next like week or 2 months or whatever go by, and you find out that not only did that person lie to you, but now you owe more money because of all the the overcharges, fees, and everything like that. And you call in, you'd be like, well, this person told me this, and they're like, yeah, we don't care, you still owe the money, bite me. So once you go through an experience like that, you don't trust anybody on the phone, regardless of what they say. But yeah, it sucks.
That's why you get a confirmation number.
No, that's why you record. Like when you call someplace, they're always like, well, this call may be monitored. You know, when I call somebody, my phone records every conversation I ever have, and I tell them the exact same thing. I'm like, the call's being recorded, blah blah blah. You know, so
How do you
You want to tick them off?
Oh.
You know,
How do
they
you-
say this call may be monitored. You say, cool. So are you.
No, but how do you get your phone to record?
So
stuff?
you can't record us.
it's a little app. Let me see if I can find the name of it real quick. Actually, just tell me if anybody's about to die.
We all about to die.
Let's see the name of the app. Call Recorder is the name of the app. And when you call somebody or you receive a call,
Do you have Android or
I have a Android.
Okay.
So yeah, you can get that one off of Google Play or whatever the Google App Store is called. But yeah, so I'll tell them I'm recording and stuff, but because I think by law you're supposed to. But you can play back the message for all your heart's content and be like, this guy told me this, and they're just like, yeah, well, what are you gonna do about it? So I kind of understand her point of view, but I do also understand the point of view of being in retail and
all the names are up now too. That's awesome.
oh, that is sweet. But I've been in retail before and had to deal with customers who are just like, I am quite literally trying to help you out, and you seem completely and totally, dead set against me pleasing you in any way, no matter how much I bend over backwards. And it sucks to go through those, but there's not much you could do. Like it sucks. Just sucks. I hate retail. I don't like doing that kind of thing. So, but yeah, it is what it is. Unfortunately, he is 1%. Besides being stuck in nightmare fear stories, I do have a few of those because I have a horror story of fear. I would love to hear your horror story, man. I'll talk about mine here in a minute. Let me see what everybody else is saying. But 10 different agents told her that. I know, again, 10 different agents should be enough for her to be like, okay, maybe with 10 people, the one person's not lying. But some people, they just like, I've been burned, and nothing you can say is going to tear me away from my guy. No. But it ain't going to work. So those people you can't please. And you can't please everybody. All you can do is try your hardest and know that it's been recorded. And when it goes down to the corporate office, which they're not going to give a crap about, and if they do, they're going to get mad at you and they're not going to care that you tried, that crap rolls downhill. And sometimes you get crapped on. And it sucks. It sucks. I can say it sucks again, but it doesn't make it any better. She was recording. Yeah, somebody like that is definitely recording. You can guarantee it. Yeah, you have to say it at the beginning. You have to disclose your recording. My department doesn't hand the issue to begin with. Oh, yeah, so you don't even handle the issue. Yeah, it's nothing more I could... yeah, it is what it is. Retail and customer service.
Tell us about that Comcast.
All right, what do we got? Let's see what we got.
Oh, yeah, sure, man. Yeah, I'll give you symbols. Sorry, I should have given that to you earlier.
Beetle Stinger.
Ruby Crown.
Yeah, Ruby Crown, that would be the fourth person? That would be, did you get one, Mal?
No.
You haven't gotten anything? Oh, then that's yours.
Okay.
Beetle Stinger, if you guys want a random on it. Unless the Shaman needs it. You need it, CK?
No, I don't need that. I got the Brandon Kazakh tool. I don't need that crap.
Alright, go ahead and random, guys. 0 to 100.
I already got one. I don't need it.
I pass.
97!
I pass.
Rest in peace, Fungi Roll.
Yeah, I'm looking at all these great rolls and all these, like, mid-range items, and all I can think of is I am just wasting my... What is this Rusty Mining pick for?
I don't know.
That's what you won.
Actually, a Cleric can use it. I'm going to see what this looks like.
A cleric cannot use that.
They can't? Oh, that's no fun. That's going on the floor. Gotta clutter the zone up a little bit. Let's see, my apartment doesn't even hand the... Okay, yeah. But yeah, fear disaster stories.
Can I get a symbol when you can, AC?
Uh-huh. Fear disaster stories is just probably wipes in general are pretty nasty in there, especially when the early days of what I was talking about before, when you run to that back wall. It is a long run, like a very, very long run, and you zone in order. So like the tanks would go in first, and the clerics would go in soon afterwards, and then everybody else would go in after that. So you'd have the tanks as the buffers who were going to get the most aggro, the clerics directly behind that, so they would get there the soonest as possible and camp out, and then everybody else as a buffer behind, just in case a mob roamed behind the clerics to give them that range. And yeah, I remember making that run several times, and all the clerics wiping. And it's just like, ugh, really? This is horrible. Because now we got to do it again, but this time we're doing it without any armor on. So the tanks get like one-shotted and they die instantly, and so you have to put the clerics a little further back and put more fodder in the front lines, and it just becomes so much more of a mess. And if you did that 3 or 4 times, the raid took a really bad start to it, and people, they get discouraged fairly easy, which is why I've talked about in the past, where if you are in a group and things are going bad, if you can stick to it, if you can go past that hurdle where everybody else is just like, I don't really feel like playing anymore, I think I'll go do something else. Usually on the other side of that is the gold, you know, the golden pot at the end of the rainbow, because you'll get some really good stuff that way. But you do have to be fairly careful. Ooh, that's not going to cast on me. Let's see, let's go ahead and recast. Yeah, you do got to be very careful, though, because if you stick to it too long, sometimes you're flogging a dead horse, and the raid was never, ever going to succeed in the first place, and you guys just keep trying and trying and trying, and there's no way it's ever going to work. So you got to know when to quit, but at the same time know when to persevere and go through all that.
Ouch.
Did you take some damage?
Oh. Nope, he didn't get his cast off. Thank him.
Okay, this was way back in the Luckland days. Our Fear pickup group raid had people from all guilds. Let me sit back down. From all guilds, from the Mach 1 guilds, which was number 3 server-wide, to small family-friendly guilds. We had a guild, I couldn't remember the name, but they pronounced a bulk for, or they provided, whatever, a bulk force ever pickup group to learn the encounter and such. Tell Mal that a real would never use a two-handed. Really? You don't think?
What?
Yeah.
How dare you? The only reason I was using it is because it has a proc on it. It's easier to get aggro that way.
So they decided they would do it as a guild once. They wiped out hardcore to the point they wouldn't try to do CRs and die to... Oh, that's exactly what I was talking about right there. The CRs in that zone can be wicked. Once you wipe, though, at the beginning, it's... I hate to say you would call it, because you don't. Like, you can recover from it. But you gotta do it right. Otherwise, it's just... Oh, sorry, guys. It's just death after death after death, and it's just worthless. Like, you're not doing anything. You're not achieving any goal.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing him. Keep pushing him. He's gonna gate. He's a wizard, so he's gating. Push, 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 push.
I am pushing.
Let me load up a stun. I had the symbols up instead.
Good job, guys. He's running now.
Fear disasters. My friend and I entered Fear, went to the firewall before he could bind inside. Another person in the zone ran through the firewall, which instantly killed him. Oh, man. I do remember that firewall being something pretty interesting. Like, couldn't you levitate over it to get out, but to get inside...
Oh boy, we got a 3K item here, boys.
What'd you get?
We got a 3K item right there. 3K item.
Ooh, nice. Funky.
Oh,
ooh,
yeah.
That is nice. A fire opal, too, so that's ZK's one. Or are those just symbol fodder?
I passed on the fire opal.
Oh, he just won one earlier. I'll random on it. Oh, and they're lore items.
Oh.
Oh, Mal, congrats,
that
dude.
hurt me.
Oh, ZK. ZK
What?
got 57. Nice.
ZK got it.
Yeah, congrats, dude.
Thanks, guys.
That is a nice item, dude.
Well, it's still worth a lot of money, you know, 1.8k.
That's good for a caster too, you know.
Yeah, I've got one on. It's best in slot, non-raid gear, because I've got one on Veldeth still, you know.
Let's see. We're having a baby. Now that's what happens when you talk for how long have we been doing this? 8 hours now. It's 6 hours on the stream, 8 hours for the recordings. Pretty much straight for the whole time. Let me scroll up so I can see what they were saying up there.
Move, AC, move. Written it.
Let's see. Another guild went to help. And some of the people from the other guild wiped them. So now there's 2 guilds wiped out in fear. This sounds like it's...
On this server?
No, this is like he was talking about fear disasters from way back when. Like horror stories, and this is his horror story.
I was gonna say, wow, man. I mean, it happens on this server. I've seen it happen. You know.
So they were asking in channel for help, and a third guild that routinely cleared feared buffs up and goes for the people from the other 2 guilds wipes the third. Holy crap. There was some people that went from level 46, so I got a message if it could help with the break and CR, so I opened my black book, got out, break fear groups together. Then we told everyone that had a corpse in fear to log on to an alt because we didn't want to be wiped. We went and got the west wall, broke the mobs, and then we spent 3 hours summoning, rezzing over 300 corpses. Holy crap. That is crazy. That is a lot of freaking bodies to wipe.
I think he's lying. I think he's lying to the AC.
I don't think so. I think something like that could definitely happen. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. No, I think that's definitely possible. Especially if you go in there willy-nilly and you're just like, oh, you know, we're gonna help these guys out. It's not a big deal, and you know, you get bad luck. Especially if other people are running around all over the place on the inside doing their thing, and you know, nobody's listening to each other, and you get to that back wall and there's already 50 mobs waiting for you. But I don't know. I mean, could you spare me a stamina, please? Okay.
I got him.
Some people actually lost level 60 with 96% reses. You know, you lose a lot of experience at level 60. I forgot all about that. But watching, you know, ZK, because he was playing on his druid and his shaman. What was it, ZK, like 17, 18%, or was it 19?
17%.
17% at level 60 for every death. Although if you're getting a 96% res, you should get most of that back. So yeah, that's a lot of freaking deaths to warrant that kind of you know, experience loss, but still possible. Which I believe is why you were leveling up your druid, right? Because you had died so many times in raids that you just didn't get back all the experience you had. Death pack.
It's a spell.
Yeah, I don't think I have that one. Let me look at that real quick. Death pack. No, I have death pack. Yeah, I have that one already.
It lets the tank have a second life, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it only lasts for a short amount of time, and you have to use a pearl to cast it.
No, it's an emerald, but
Emerald. Yeah, I thought it was pearl.
I mean, it has like a 1% chance of saving the tank's life if they go down.
Right. It's worth it. I mean, you know, it's better than nothing.
And I'm not joking. It literally has like a 1% chance.
They improved it later on, I think, to like 10% with the future spell, and then they did the AA things where you could make it like 100% and stuff. But
yeah.
You know, 1% is still better than no percent, and a pearl is not really all that expensive to cast on them. But wasn't there something else to it? Wasn't there like you had to get it within like 30 seconds. Like it wars away. So like you had to know the guy was going down, cast it on him, and then hope that they die in the next 30 seconds and that it takes on them in the first place. So
Yep.
very small amount of chance of using that spell, and then having it mimed in the first place is just like, I'm expecting the tank to die. You know, this is going to be a really, really bad pull, and this is the only way that I can possibly fix what's about to happen, is to give myself a chance at letting him survive. And instead of casting a heal, you're casting a, you know, get out of jail free card, maybe. What's up, Burrito, man? How you doing? Sorry you weren't able to join us today in Lower Guk. We'd love to have you gone to our group, but we had a lot of people show up today joining us. So it was good. We didn't get a FBSS though, unfortunately. Would have loved to have seen that. What was the ring that we got? It was Moonstone. It's okay.
Yeah, I got like six of those when I was camping my FBSS, and then finally I got one FBSS, and then I got the hell out of there because I was there for like 6 hours.
You talking about in our group? Yeah, you're more than welcome to come out here and Seb with us. We're gonna go over to Disco. We got space for you.
We're at Disco right now. We just killed the names.
It's fine. I had a good time in Tower of Frozen Shadows. Don't worry, I wasn't invited either. You're at work, dude.
Talking to?
Richard. Richard is like, I wasn't invited either. We invited you, but you're like, no, I gotta go to work. We told you to call in sick, and you're just like, no, you gotta talk to my wife, man.
Richard doesn't ever listen to me, so it's all good. I told him to call in sick several times, and he didn't listen to me.
That's what I'm saying. It wasn't our fault. Sure, a gang beast key. He doesn't know that. He does now. I did. Oh man, not much, man. We're just hanging out over in Seb right now, just kind of killing stuff over at the Disco. Just kind of relaxing after a decent day hunting with alts. We did actually we kind of progressed through the levels today. We started with our lower level guys over in Soul A, level 20s to 30s. And then we moved over to Lower Guk with our 30s to 40s. And now we're over in Seb with our 50s to 60s. So kind of a little bit all over the place. What time do you start group streams? 57 Necro if you ever have room. It kind of varies. This week I've been doing a lot of streaming and a lot of grouping. But to be honest, normally it's the weekends. This weekend I'm going to the Renfest, so I decided, you know, I'll play a little bit more during the week and get some videos in, get some playtime, because it might be another week before the weekend that I get to actually sit down and play some games. So kind of wanted to get my EQ fix in, and once I got the EQ fix and the bug...
Are you falling asleep again, Cypher?
Sorry?
I said, are you falling asleep again?
No, I'm trying to take care of a few work things real quick.
No worries, man. We got this.
Get off the porn sites, man. Come on now.
Work is work, man. Money is money.
You didn't deny it.
Site, but my eyes are closed.
Get promoted. I was trying to make him feel better.
I'm embarrassing myself.
Oh, there you are, Lar.
I've been here.
But yeah, it's one of those things you just kind of had to catch us on.
Larry, you want to come down to Seb, man? We got some slots open.
Seb, when the hell did you get to Seb? Last I heard you were in Lower Guk.
We've been in Seb for
no, you probably
hours
fell asleep. Now. Lyra probably fell asleep while we were grouping.
Well, I did go away from keyboard, but I didn't fall asleep.
Are you in AM? It's 12:15 at the moment.
Had to go drop the kids
in the
off
morning,
at the pool.
however you want to look at that.
Yeah, I can't really stay up too late this time, AC. I've got a doctor's appointment in the morning, but yeah.
Okay, man. No worries. Whenever you gotta go, let me know. But yeah, I'm in Blackheart Pirates at the moment. I don't raid with Blackheart Pirates, but I'm in there. I love the guild. The people are really nice. I just don't raid with them anymore. For reasons I specified in the past.
Some of the people are nice in there.
I haven't found anybody in Blackheart Pirates that have ever been rude or mean or you know, hateful in any way. So they've always
Well,
been.
none of that, but I get a lot of that cold shoulder. I invite people to go
Oh
to
wow! Somebody trained a Fungi King on them, and it had the Fungi tunic. That's crazy, man.
Oh, geez, really?
Won't he reset?
No, they trained him and they killed it.
Oh, they killed it. I thought they just got trained.
No, they killed it and they got the Fungi tunic. That's crazy.
This is a good night for spawns, man. We've getting a lot of really good ones on here.
Yeah.
Hey, mystery guest, how you doing tonight?
Nobody caught my little joke.
I remember Blackheart Pirates from their beginnings. You know, ZK probably remembers them from their beginnings too. He was in that guild before I was, and he was actually the one who got us in. He was the one who was like, "Hey, this is a good guild, and you know we're doing all this, and very casual and very friendly." But in the end, he went to bigger and more powerful guilds that were doing the rating that he was looking for. Which, you know, again, you can't really hold anybody. You know, kind of be like, oh, I don't know why you did that. The game does kind of progress to a point where you're like, I want some loot that I've been dreaming about and kind of drooling over. The name's up in Disco. King just spawned. Fungi dropped.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a very nice night for spawns, is all I'm saying.
Asark came into our team speak. I was the first officer of Harmony at the time, and he came into the team speak for help. Pretty good, thanks. How are you doing this evening? Not bad. You know, we've had a good day hunting on EQ. Like I said, we've done alts. So we started with our 20 to 30s over in Soleil. Then we went to...
Two levels.
Yeah, Lower Guck, and did some hunting over there with our other alts, 30 to 40s. And now we're finishing the day off over here in Seb, doing some experience in Disco with our 50s to 60s. So we've had the nice run of levels, and yeah, we've had some setbacks. We've had pretty much deaths in every single one of those zones, sometimes multiple deaths in those zones. But, you know, I got my Cleric up to level 56. Makes those a lot less hurtful now that you're getting a 96% res on everybody except for myself. So, yeah, my poor Shadow Knight still has a body left over there in Soleil that I need to go loot at some point. Do you know of a good place for a day to bind hunting and unrest? Yeah, unrest, unfortunately, that's going to be a long freaking run. You got to do it in... I got a Sea Hill coming. Yeah, it's a rough run. But G-Fay would be ideal.
Butcher block.
No, you can't bind in... Well, I guess... No, you have to bind in the city. G-Fay is a city. Butcher block's not a city. So...
I mean, depending on his race, he can bind at the Dwarf City, or if he's
he's a dark elf. He's a dark elf. So dark elves, best you could do is right there at the entrance of G-Fay and Butcher Block.
The dark elf enchanter he can bind.
He's a... I think he is Shadow Knight or something. Otherwise, you could bind yourself anyways, anywhere. Right on. You've been busy. Sounds like an awesome day. Yeah, it was pretty good. You know, Thum was on here with us, and we got him a few levels on Corvallis, which is good because, you know, he's been wanting to get his teleports, and he got them today. So expect to see him roaming around the tunnels and doing teleports for cash because I know he wants to save up and buy some stuff that he's been, you know, wanting to get for a while. Oh, there you go. Another name.
Here's a name. Another. This is a real good night for names, man.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, man. It's been a good night over here in Seb, apparently. And somebody just had a Fungi Tunic drop. Actually landed on their doorstep. Somebody trained it into their camp, and a free Fungi Tunic.
I'm just wondering how you get it there. Oh, hey, how's it going?
I think I sent that guy that Alex got there, and he said it glitched through the wall. You know, like it fell through the wall or something, and you know, the Fungi King ended up in that camp, and they killed him.
Yeah, I've seen stuff like that happen before. Not with the king, but I remember being over in CE and having... What was the mob? It was something from like Disco or something, all the way on the other side of the zone. There's no way somebody could have trained that, and it appeared on our side. We killed it. It dropped something, and we told them like, "How did you guys get this over here?" They didn't believe we had it until we linked the item, and we ended up giving it to them, whatever it was. But it's it can be buggy sometimes. But It seems to happen more often with names than anything else. Like, I don't remember seeing random mobs appear where they're not supposed to, but names you notice. So
What about
you
when
gotta push the
upper
funky
floor
king, and I
was
think they were
dropping
pushing
in on
through.
us?
You know, I him, and he fell through the wall, and they camped out because he would have brought him, and
Yeah. I know.
Let's see what we got. What the hell?
I don't know. It's a sword of some kind. It's just fine steel.
No. Never seen that sword before.
30 damage, 43 delay, 15 wisdom, 25 mat. That's not bad.
One-hander too. Sounds like a two-hander.
Yeah, nice sword for a paladin.
Do you need that cipher?
No.
Or a low-level ranger.
Yeah, that 15 wisdom wouldn't
I'll
be any good
roll
for
on
you.
it, but I don't need it.
I mean, I guess we could roll on it. I've never seen that sword in my life before.
Yeah, let's just
I have
roll
no
on
clue
it.
how much that's worth or anything.
Any of you guys out there know an idea of what that thing is worth or how rare that spawn is?
Just roll on it. I rolled on 92. If you guys can beat a 92, then go for it.
Oh, 75.
Oh, a 90.
Oh, 99, dude. Look at that.
My fucking roll. A fucking roll.
Well, he hasn't won anything all day, so.
And I got a 90.
Tootsie Roll.
Congrats,
You
man.
got the Tootsie Roll.
Jeez, what are you doing to your dice, dude? You got a 1 again?
Alara adjusted them for him.
How did you get a 1? That's making it easy. That's twice in a row. What's the name of the sword? It is a Arbiter's Combine Greatsword. 30 damage, 43 delay, 2-handed slashing, 15 wisdom, 25 mana. Warrior, Paladin, Ranger, Shadow Knight, race all. 10 weight. Size large.
The shake weight?
Magic and lore item, so.
And it doesn't have a graphic either. It's just a normal two-hander
Yeah,
graphic.
it's a nice sword, though. I mean, it's got wisdom and mana on it.
Yep.
That's pretty rare. That's pretty rare for Kunark, man, especially in Sevalus like this,
What about that bow that dropped yesterday? And
That dropped like, what, 5 times yesterday? It was a Ranger
It
no
later
trade one?
twice.
Dropped twice before I left.
Yeah, nobody needed it. There was no Rangers in the zone.
Yeah, I could have brought my ranger there and parked him and got one.
The bow was the rarest
doesn't
thing
have
on
the
the
key.
golem. It dropped twice. I can't believe that.
I told Chupa that, and he was surprised that it dropped, but I was like, man, the amount of times that it dropped, I was just thinking that that's common. But apparently
No,
it's not.
It's his rarest drop, man. I'll be right back.
Yeah, not even one Ranger in the zone, let alone a Ranger that needed it. So, unfortunately, they rotted. And they rotted several times. And the gems, man, it seemed like once we got those bows, we stopped getting gems in NG as much as we were before. So, maybe we like jinxed ourselves by not giving those out. But we told people in the zone it was there, just nobody ever came to pick them up. Not much more we could do besides that. Mm, 15 minutes for a cab, that's too long. I hate those people. Pretty good. So what are you guys up to? Have you guys all been playing EQ tonight, or are you kind of all at work and doing different things and listening to us talk about the game and the craziness that has happened today? In fact, Cypher, you got a couple levels today, didn't you?
Me?
Yeah, on some of your tunes.
I haven't gotten any levels yet.
Really? I thought you got one on your level 30 to 40, the one over in Soul B, or not Soul B, Lower Guck?
No, I got 50% into level, but I didn't get level on him.
Oh crap, it's right.
I got 36 last night. Woo.
Got it.
Yeah, it's narrowed right at the last minute there.
Oh, I rooted it as well.
Oh.
Do pearl necklace, which is garbage. Fragment.
Yeah, I wish I got 36 on them. I'm trying to push to level 44 so I can get the Dead Man Floating, and it's 49 for the group Dead Man Floating.
Yeah, Dead Man Floating is an amazing spell. Let's see. I am at work. Arctic is at work for 3.5 more hours. Wow. That sucks. 200 platinum for that sword is what Tozoct is saying.
How much?
200 plat?
That sounds about right.
Yeah, but it's a really nice sword. So if you got a paladin,
No, I mean it's also good for rangers too. They need that wisdom too.
Yeah, I'd say a paladin or a ranger would probably want it more.
yeah, maybe. I mean, two-handed weapons. I have heard rangers do enjoy quite a bit at higher levels, but then you get your epic, and I think that's a one-handed.
You get 2 epics.
Yeah,
rangers.
but I've always heard they don't use the second one. Like they always use one, and then they use something else.
No, they don't use the first one because it is a slow one, and they don't use the first one in raids either because it is that solo aggro, and they don't want to pull the aggro.
Right. No, I just meant out of the 2 weapons, they only ever use one of them. It seems like I never see both of them out for some. I guess maybe because of the aggro, like you said. Mystery Guest 71. I just got home from work about an hour ago. I've been sick the past couple of days and not playing anything. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that you had to work while you're sick. That's something we all have to do from time to time, but still, that sucks. I hate doing that. Miserable already, and then you have to go in and deal with people and
make your coworkers sick.
Yeah, like that's the one thing that I actually find enjoyable, to be honest, is spending as much time around my boss as possible when I'm sick. Finding any reason to go up and talk to him, and you touch his desk
shake
and
his hand and wipe your
touch the doorknob to his office and smear it all over the walls as much as possible. Cough, as violently in his direction as I can. And then, like, the next day, he's all sick and everything else, and I feel a little bit better that I spread the love around.
And that's when you take your day off.
Yeah, because then he's like, oh, I feel sick, and I don't want to come in today. Well, I'm like, yeah, well, good thing, because you forced me to come in. You forced everybody else to come in, and, at least he still gets to go home. Like, they always get to go home and rest where you still are at work, but at least they're not there anymore, and everybody else usually is pretty sympathetic when you're sick, and you can kind of just, like, chill and, get your work done later, but... Yeah, I hate going in when I'm sick. That's just nasty. So hopefully it's not too bad. Hopefully you didn't have to do too much.
Yeah, we had a store manager at the Walmart in South Bend, Indiana. This poor girl was pregnant, and she got a big stomach virus. She passed out on the floor in her own vomit. The store manager fired her for destruction of private property.
Jeez.
I was like, man, you're a douche. I told him that. He said, what did you say? I said, I didn't stutter.
This is a stomach virus, I think. I'm not contagious unless I spit on someone. Which I might do if I get mad enough. Yeah, well, then, you go in there and, like, lick the sandwiches. It's disgusting. I would never do it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, if you get mad enough, maybe.
Yeah, but that's a weapon of mass destruction. You want to zero in.
I worked at this one place when I got out of college, and we had a fridge that was community, so you can go in there, you can put your food in there and get it out when it was break time and everything else. And somebody in there, I don't know, who it was at the time, somebody was going in there and they were eating other people's food. And I think pretty much everybody has to go through that at some point. It's just, it's horrible. Like, you see, like homemade food, or you go out and buy food, and somebody goes in there and just eats it, and like you're expecting to find that when you go in there, so you're hungry, and then you find that there's no food. It just kind of ruins your day. But yeah, somebody was going in there and eating people's food, and it went on for a while. Like, it started off very slow, like, oh, somebody's drink was missing, and maybe somebody stole it by accident, or snagged it by accident thinking it was theirs, and whatever the case is, right? Like, you can make a lot of excuses for it, but in the end, somebody's taking something that doesn't belong to them. And it happened for a while, and people started getting really fed up with it. And so somebody had the bright idea to create a sandwich.
Pull it back.
And put horseradish in it as, like, the mayonnaise.
Ooh, that sounds good.
But they spiced up the horseradish. They put this, like, super hot, like, jalapeno, mix
wasabi
into it. I don't know what they used. But that day, the ambulance showed up, and the person who ate it was having a really bad reaction to it, and they had to go to the hospital. We obviously found out who was eating the food. They did get fired because, it's against company policies to go in there, and it was going on for so long. It was unredeemable. Like, they were putting notes everywhere, and they had to, hire people to put in, like, cameras. Like, it was going, like, they were going full bore into finding out, like, Sherlock Holmes style of who was doing what. So, like, they had plenty of chances to stop doing it. So, yeah, they ended up getting fired. But the person who put that on their sandwich ended up getting fired as well, just for legal reasons. But yeah, like I guess, if somebody does something to your sandwich in there, that is a technique you could use. But yeah, it was like I think they went a little overboard in finding out. But yeah, crazy things can happen at the workplace when it comes to sanitation issues and food and people getting sick, and just kind of spread the love around a little bit. But it's memories of horrible times.
The XP at 53 or any of the 50 levels just sucks. It feels like it just drags on.
But that's the beauty thing behind it, man. It gives you time to slow down and enjoy it.
We got a ruby. Do you want to do? Are we doing alpha on the ruby or what?
Oh yeah, unless you want to roll on it, doesn't matter to me. That's what we were doing last time. But are they worth a lot?
No, I mean they're worth about 84 plat, but I mean they're mostly worth for the quest.
Right.
Yep. For the hammer, I actually need the earring.
Yeah, I have about 4 of them that I need to turn in, so I was gonna see if I can get one. But I mean, if you guys want to roll on it, don't matter to me. Whatever.
No, I think we stay with our alpha.
When I worked at a call center, someone kept eating my brownies for my lunch, so I made a batch with X-Lax. Oh man, nice. Yeah, that's gonna work really well too. Like those fit, so you wouldn't even really taste it too much.
So who ended up running to the bathroom 4 or 5 times in the next hour?
I call that a righteous dose of karma. That's from Mystery Guest. Serves them right. I hate people that do that. It happens to me far too often. It's horrible, right? Like, I never get that. Even when I lived with my parents when I was younger, and, I grew up with, like, 6 brothers and 2 sisters. So, food was a commodity in my house. Like, there's never enough of it to go around with that many. Like, you're growing, you're young, and you eat like a freaking pig, man. Like, when I got older, I was like, you could see how my food habits have changed and how little I eat now compared to what I did when I was younger. So imagine that times, 8 to 9. But, you put food in there and you come back and, you might have like a Salisbury steak with mashed potatoes and a biscuit. You come back and there's a bite out of your biscuit and you're just like, couldn't you like finish the whole biscuit? Like, what are you doing? You're taking a bite out of somebody's biscuit, just putting it back in. The same thing goes to like the workplace, but people just like take the entire dish and walk away. And it's just like,
and then they don't even bring the dish back.
Yeah, it's like, I guess you're like, what's going through your head? Like, I never got that. I could never do that to somebody. Just be like, I'm going to take your food. First of all, not to sound negative or anything like that, but I don't trust people enough to, like, eat your food. Because I don't know what you put in there, and, like, are you clean? Did you drop that turkey on the floor? Did you cook it long enough? Did you put some weird ingredient in it? I don't know. I don't want to find out. I just want to eat my food. That's why I made it myself, but... Yeah, there's some people out there. They go all freaking.
Make sure you guys push the wizard, because it will gate.
Yeah, they go full bore into eating other people's stuff. So.
Yeah, download it up. AC.
Well, what you do?
Yeah, I gotta
go out
no, I
get the
did.
recipe.
I had to take it off.
Make cookies, but you make them out of crickets, dried crickets.
No, because crickets actually are pretty good for some people. Like,
yeah,
there's people out there.
Everybody's going to agree with that.
No, not everybody, but most people who don't know.
How are you gonna? I mean, crickets cooked in food is not going to be something that's going to be overwhelmingly noticeable.
Exactly, and they're going to scarf them down.
And they're going to enjoy it, and then
spread the rumor through the place where you work. Oh man, somebody ate my cricket cookies.
Yeah, but they already ate them, so they might be like, "Ooh, I ate that," but they're not going to be like, "Oh, let me throw up," because it's already been like 3 days. So you're really not doing anything in that regard. Like, they may not do it in the future, but. Yeah,
exactly.
You're not really going to stop them. Like, they're just going to be more cautious about your food than they are about anybody else's.
I mean, how do they know what you put in your
everybody
your
always
food?
has names. Everybody always has names on their food. Like, that's how you do it. So
yeah, but I mean, what if the person who's eating them has allergies to like peanuts or something, and you're using peanut oil?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But usually
let them choke.
The people who are usually eating other people's foods don't have any allergies, and that's probably why they're doing it. But I never got it myself either.
The last place that I worked where we had people who brought lunches in like that in mass, we actually had a lunch bar. So I always just ate from the lunch bar. And that way I knew... I don't like bringing food into those places anyway. Because I'll know who's touching my stuff.
Yeah. Well, I mean, mine was always put away in a little kind of, you know, plastic container. You got the little, you know, thing kind of that way, or in a little lunchbox or something, you know, that fits inside of a thermos and all that other crap. But, you know, some people just put it in there on a plate and, you know, wrapped up like a Subway sandwich, kind of wrapped up in the plastic, and somebody would just go in there, snag it, and walk away. And again, you know, it's just like, what is in your head at that moment when you're just like, food, you know, like, let me just steal the food, you know? I mean, I don't... Because what if you grab a turkey sandwich out of there and the guy that owns that turkey sandwich is walking right up behind you? What are you going to say to that guy? How do you look that guy in the eye again, ever, after stealing a sandwich?
Look because his eye just got dotted.
Yes. So it's just not even close to being worth it, but... To be honest, if somebody
keeping the eye is always worth it.
If somebody was that hungry and they were starving that day and they're like, "Oh, I just need to eat something," I'd be more than happy to give them my sandwich. But just to go in there and take it every day.
The thing is, they're working where you're working, so they're getting a paycheck, so they're not starving.
No, I'm just saying, like, if somebody was really hungry that day for whatever reason, and they were talking about it, I would have given them the sandwich. But the fact that they do it every day shows just a lack of respect for other people, and that's what it comes down to, I think, in the end.
See,
it comes down to them saying, "I'm going to screw with this guy."
I don't eat communally anyway, so I just have him. I wouldn't bring open containers or containers with food that's been pre-cooked. I'd have to not to a place of business.
Let's see. Arctic says a person called in.
Think about something like that.
Person called in 2 days in a row with food sickness or something he ate. So person comes back. I bring X-Lac brownies again. Brownies were stolen again. Oh my god, this guy's not learning his lesson. Same person called in sick. Mystery solved. He came back. I left a note. Will it be a regular or will it be X-Lax? No, stolen my brownies again. Yeah, that dude... That's pretty horrible. And now that you know his identity, anytime something's stolen, you just be like, that's the guy who stole it. Go talk to him. So that case solved on that one. Thankfully, you didn't get penalized on that one, to be honest. So.
Oh, yeah.
What'd you get?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh, pop back here, guys.
Black Sapphire.
Oh, nice. I already got one, so I'll pass on that one. Maybe everybody can get one.
Make sure you push the wizards, because... Okay.
Let's see. Buddy worked at a camera shop. Let me heal Cypher here real quick before I start reading that one. Buddy worked at a camera shop, and someone always stole his drink. Oh, I think I know where this one might be going. He got a fresh bottle, wrote his name on it, and said not to drink it. Poured out. I have the drink added dish soap and some pee. Yeah, I knew the pee was coming in, man. Oh, jeez. Recapped it. Middle of the day, lady started choking and screaming, called the police, and the lady ended up getting arrested for petty
theft. Push it this way, Sulfur. Push it down the ramp right here.
I can't push nothing. I'm a Shadow Knight. I don't push. I don't have that push ability.
All classes can push.
I don't. How? How can I push?
I pushed it. I hit stun.
You just keep attacking it.
Yep. All right. I mean, I can see a monk push things away from me. I can't see things move away from me though.
You just gotta stack like right here and then push it. Or
do froglets get offended when they say they all look the same? Yeah, probably. But it's alright because we kill them and steal their loot. So I'm pretty sure they get offended by that as well.
No, I wasn't trying to interrupt you. I was just saying get it out of the wall. Let's get it out of the wall.
Frog lives matter.
Yeah, the closer the better the push is how it works. So if you're closer, it pushes it.
I'm gonna loot this thing so it doesn't rot. But you guys random on it afterwards. I give it to whoever wins.
Yeah, the monk won with the 52.
Okay, I'll give it to him afterwards.
Oh, you're about to die, AC.
Yeah, I'm healing myself now.
I got torpor on you. Coming now.
Let's get this going here. Alright, so... chocolate-covered crickets taste like Twix, which sounds delicious to me. I mean, that would be amazing. Is your data meeting working yet? No, Richard.
Yeah,
I
you
looked
said
at it
it's
earlier
really-
today. It's still not working.
You're really close to it, Cypher.
It looked a little different than it did yesterday, but it's still not showing any data. Mystery guess. Ugh, I know. I don't play Russian roulette with anything I eat. I guarantee you, I agree on that one 100%. I even have a hard time eating at restaurants because I never know who or what is touching my food. I worked at a restaurant when I was younger. Worked at a lot of different crap-in jobs when I was younger, going through high school and college. But, yeah, I worked at a restaurant, and I can guarantee you will never eat at a restaurant you work at. So I don't eat out very much anymore. So, yeah, it is a thing. They're disgusting, and most of them will do things you will turn your stomach if you knew. I won't tell you in detail because you will probably never eat again. Let's see. Seems put up traps in the lunch bags because people would reach in and grab. Okay, so you're putting in like the rat traps that will snap their fingers. It's kind of a small little, you know, victory, but in the end you still won't know who actually did it. You just kind of hurt their fingers a little bit, unless of course you're breaking their fingers with a really strong trap, and then
Yeah, you gotta get a rat trap, not a mouse trap.
and then you're probably going to jail or something in the modern
Well,
world,
why?
maybe back then.
It just went into my food. Fuck 'em.
Yeah, but it's community, and there might be some weird, I don't know, something to do along with that. But
Well, how would they feel about broken fingers or rat poisoning in the food?
people would reach in. He ended up getting fired for stealing the owner's food. Melee can push if you all get in front, including pet.
Yep. I tried telling Cypher that.
Yeah, I
Mystery
understand,
guess.
but we don't. I mean, it's not like we're fighting anything that's very hard right now.
Mystery guess is singing side.
I know.
Wizards maybe, but
Yeah, I know. I'm saying any class can really push, man. If you melee, if you all get in front of it and push.
I keep thinking.
yeah,
Two or-
but
two
that's
or more
because I have a monk behind me and a pet. But me as a class, I don't have that push ability like a monk.
Oh yeah, you don't push it nearly as strong, but you can still do it.
I don't push. I mean, I've never seen a mob move because of me by myself. But I've seen a monk push a mob all around a room. All I do is lead it.
Laura can push around a little bit too.
I know.
I think it depends on how much damage you do per second.
Yep.
Yeah, maybe you're right, Cypher. I'm just maybe because I'm thinking of the higher end Shadow Knights.
I mean, even then, all I'm doing is I'm leading the mob around. I'm not.
No, I'm talking like Epic and everything, and you know they
Yeah.
have all this high end equipment and they can push whatever.
I mean, I'm still rocking that 16% haste belt from Sky.
Let's see. So Mystery Guest says sings the song. Oh, push it good, push it real good. I think of that one commercial. Yeah, he's pushing the lawnmower, and they're all singing it behind him, and he's getting into mowing because they're you know revving him up. He's like push it real good. I don't know where they went though. Like for a long time they just disappeared, and now they're back and they seem bigger than ever. Yeah, Salt and Pepper.
Retro, man, retro.
Yeah, that's why you corner tank the raids because of push. Yeah, PM your MAC address. Author, I ate the restaurant I cooked at. You know, I would never eat at a restaurant unless I cook the food at that restaurant.
Wizard Adam rooting it. It's rooted.
Yeah, but he says it so. Have you guys ever seen the video of Weird Al where he's like too fly for a white guy kind of thing, where he's like, I'm rolling nerdy, is the song instead of I'm rolling dirty, like
It's-
that. That's
right, not rolling dirty. It's right. The song actually is called Riding Dirty. But
riding
yeah.
dirty, yeah. And he's like, I'm riding nerdy or something, and he's on like a Segway, and he has like these little pocket protectors and all sorts of like craziness that he's basically being like the ultimate white guy. You know, and that's what I think of when I see that guy pushing the lawnmower. He's like, I'm pushing it real good. You know, I'm like, what? So crazy, but it's
How's your
hilarious.
mana? How's your mana?
I'm down to 24%. Been intense little fight right here.
Yeah, we're starting to get respawns, so it's gonna be a minute.
Let's see. I've been cooked before. I just don't give. Yeah, you know, you can get to that point. Definitely just, you know, like, I don't care what I put in my mouth anymore. 5-second rule, 5-minute rule. I could never get to that point, but I have seen people... What was the, you know, like, movies I grew up watching them, so I always have, like, some idea in my head of, like, a scenario where there's something in a movie they did it.
If you want a med AC, I can heal for a bit.
Okay, yeah, I'll med up then, man. There was a scene in one of the Police Academy movies where they're walking down the street. I think Mahoney was right next to him. The other guy was somewhat of a big fella, you know, a little bit overweight kind of thing. And they're walking down the street, and he sees like a Snickers bar or a Kit Kat bar or some kind of chocolate bar on the ground. And he's like, look at this. Somebody's just wasting it. He picks it up, and there's like ants all over, and he like wipes it all out, wipes it all off or whatever. And then he starts eating it, and the face that the actor makes, you know, from Three Men and a Little Baby, Mahoney kind of guy, is just priceless. You know, it's just like, ugh, really, like, wow, like, how did somebody get to that point?
Come
What's
on,
that?
phone, leave me alone. I'm talking to my phone. It won't
okay.
stop ringing or stop beeping.
Uh,
Just like Sirkin talks, it says stop making noise, phone. You know?
Right. Arctic says, Jeff, I loved Weird Al. Weird Al's amazing. I've watched pretty much everything he's ever had. I would love to see him in concert one day. I've never been able to have that privilege of actually seeing him perform. I know he still does from time to time.
Did he actually do a concert?
Yeah, he does stuff like, you know, I don't know if it's like concerts. I just know he performs from time to time in front of people. And I've never had that honor of actually being able to see it. Because I grew up watching him. He's always made me laugh. You know, you have the old days with like the Michael Jackson Thriller one where he did the Just Eat It. And yeah, I know it.
I'm fat. Ham and a whole wheat. All right.
Oh, come over here, Monk. Oh, he's gonna pull. All right, I'll give it to you when you get back. Let's see. This is after I shut the grill off and cleaned it. Oh wait, I missed something. I had someone come in once order a 1 minute to close. Oh yeah. That's, you know, I used to see cooks just really get ticked off when you come in that close to closing. Have you guys gotten gems? Because there's 2 of them here. Ruby and Star Ruby.
I have not looted one single gem. I passed on the gem because I got the robe.
FYI, Weird Al is gonna be the final concert the last night of BlizzCon Saturday night. Really? Oh man, you make me want to go watch BlizzCon. When is that going down? When is BlizzCon something soon?
Yeah, it's in a few days. It's the 5th through the 7th.
That's not enough time for me to get things. It sucks. That's what I'm saying. Like every time Weird Al does something, I'm always like the last one to know about it. Because I'm not like part of his fan club or anything like that. Just I kind of hear things from the grapevine occasionally. But
Who's next up on gems? I just got one. It starts over to be you, Demiro.
I thought I got one just a minute ago from a Ruby that we were talking about.
Yeah.
So Felk, that's yours, and I'll do. Wait, don't run off yet. I got your Sapphire too. Where you at? Stop moving. Oh, he's fighting. Okay, well, let me sit down. It's now. Yeah, well, if I had plenty of money, that's what I'd be doing. I'd be flying down there right now to watch them. This weekend is going to be.
You could always watch it. You could always watch it. You could always watch it online. BlizzCon.
So Arctic says this weekend is going to be EB 75% drunk, chicks call, and very little guys for work. All I can say on that one is, you know, Weird Al is a staple for some of us, and to be able to watch that guy in person, and maybe even one day, like, actually be able to, like, meet the guy and shake his hand would just be epic. Wait, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Can I not give it to you?
I never finish all my food.
Make sure you don't give it to my pet. He's right there.
Yeah, I made sure. I made sure it was his name.
Don't pull on Arnold.
I found a good strapping young dwarf.
Don't pull on Arnold.
Yeah, don't pull on. Don't pull on Arnold and give it to my pet there.
I think you can buy a virtual ticket for it. What's up? You have to go?
I'm gonna have to leave soon.
All right.
You're falling asleep, huh, Cypher?
Well, it's not only that, but I have an hour drive, and then I have work in the morning, and then I have to go to Pensacola tomorrow.
That's 3 in a row.
Ooh, that's a nice little drive right
All
there.
up bone bracers, 3 in a row.
Yep.
Are you coming to Seb or not? Are you coming to Sebalar?
It doesn't sound like you guys are going to be there for long.
How long do you got, ZK?
I've probably got about another 30 or an hour.
Yeah,
I can't stay up too late, but
I mean, if you got 30 to an hour, I mean, I'm here the whole time, so if you want to head on over, Alarm, if you can make it in time. It's just
Well,
EJ. I mean, EJ is
Actually, I'll just hammer over and
Yeah.
run from over there.
take you like 10 minutes maybe, so. I think you can buy a virtual ticket for it. And you can watch it video on demand. You know, that's probably something I would definitely do anyways. I'll have to look into that one, but like I would love to watch him in like a live performance, just because I've been to several live performances. Phil Collins is somebody that my brother just absolutely loved when I was growing up. He bought every CD single you can possibly think of. Every time he turned the radio on, it was Phil Collins. I know pretty much every Phil Collins by heart because of it. I'm not saying that like I hate Phil Collins. I just, at some point you're just like, I want to listen to somebody else, but I do like Phil Collins. I still listen to him to this day, so it's not, I never got to the point I'm sick and tired of him. But I listen to him on the CDs and everything, and he's, fantastic. But then I listen to him in person, and, it's a completely different experience.
It is.
And it's good. Like, for him, anyways, it was fantastic. The only time I ever had a negative experience is when I went with my brother a couple years later to watch him again. And he was going down a new path of creativity where he was doing a piano stuff. And that's all he did. Like, there was no music other than his piano music. And people were expecting Phil Collins songs. They were expecting him to sing, all the hits that they had come to know and love. And all he did was sit up there and play pianos. And I remember me and my brother, also walked out on the concert. But before we did, we looked around and we remember, oh, crap, Mal, what's going on, dude?
It's alright.
Oh,
okay.
are you running the zone?
I was.
Oh, jeez, dang it, Mal. What? You should have said something. I would have given you symbols and heroic bond or something to see if you can get out a little easier.
No, I couldn't go. I had to stop. There's a guy coming down the way, and I didn't want to kill him.
All right. Well, Lars gonna be here in a few minutes. If you want to wait till then, I can res you, and then
I gotta sell off a couple things, and
I didn't get too far up the way. I mean.
Oh, I can say okay, ZK. If you can drag him, maybe.
Or I can, or Felker can.
Just consent me. I'll try to get you. I see you up the ramp.
But yeah, he did this weird thing with the piano, and people were walking out left and right. And what it comes down is people were expecting one thing, and they got something else. The piano music wasn't bad. It just wasn't what people wanted, and so they left on that one. And that's kind of the last little note that I remember with Phil Collins, because he didn't give refunds on that one from all the people who were disappointed. He just, at that point, he didn't really care that people didn't like his music. He was just like, "This is what I want to do, and you guys are gonna have to accept it." But
wow.
I did.
Hollow bone bracers sell for 47 platinum at a vendor. I didn't think they sell for that much.
It's right behind you, AC.
Yeah, I got it. All right, resin coming. Two for work. It's Deer Opener. It's my second. It's the state's second unofficial holiday. I know I have a girlfriend that saw him in Vegas on her vacations. She said he was amazing. Yeah, Weird Al Yankovic, man. Like, how can he not be? He's been doing it for so long. I imagine he could probably do it in his sleep. But even with that said, his music never gets old. Like, I go back and I listen to his old stuff and I listen to his new stuff. There's only one song that I can think of that he did, and it was on like the same album where he did like the Flintstone song, and he did another one about what was it, like Mr. Thump. It was talking about like a heart monitor thing keeping somebody alive. He did another song on that album which referred to taking somebody out, like somebody who annoyed this guy like for his entire life and just kind of like picked on him the whole time. Like, he took the guy out, killed him obviously in the song, and put him in a garbage bag and like beat the garbage bag into a bloody pulp, and then like buried it out in the middle of the ocean or something. And I'm like, this is dark. Like, this is weird. How is dark on this one? I don't know where he's going with it. Most of his are like very light and very funny, but he went very, very down the, like the rabbit hole on that one. I just wasn't one of my favorites. I can't really listen to it anymore actually, but he has some ones that have like this really good beat to it. What was that one? they put in that Michelle Pfeiffer movie where it's like I walk in the valley of the shadow of that, where that kind of theme that he did, but on his was like Amish Paradise, I think is the name of it.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And it still had.
It was from Gangster Paradise.
Yeah, that one, right? And
Julio.
so so it had that like very ominous, beat and everything, but he made it funny because it was like Amish. All of a sudden, he's out there on the field and he's doing his thing. He has a big beard on and a big top hat, and
he takes his top hat off and he has these tied up cornrows.
Yeah, so it's one of those things where he could take anything that may have been dark or may have been, something else and twist it into something that was going to make you laugh. And I love a good laugh. I love somebody who can make me feel better about my day when I have a bad one. Because, there's tons of stuff out there that's going to make you feel like crap at times. And it's a very rare treat to find somebody that when you're having a bad day can make you smile. Like that's not something you see very often. And when you find that, you got to hold on to that person. And Weird Al is, not somebody I know personally, but somebody that I can listen to and just instantly smile no matter how bad things have gotten, because he's being light and wholehearted. And in my opinion, he's always been like genuine in what he's kind of put out there as an artist. But I mean, for all I know, he's like the most evil person in real life. I could not imagine that being the truth, but I mean, I guess it could be. I have no idea. I've never met the guy before, but I imagine him to be actually probably, pretty decent and down to earth kind of thing. Splurt is a necros. Okay, thank you.
That's actually a pretty valuable necro spell. If you don't have it, Malgory, take it.
I have it.
Oh, okay.
Do Shadow Knights get to use Splurt? I don't think they do.
No, they don't.
I dig Weird Al. He keeps you guessing and kind of wondering exactly what the F he's smoking today. But yeah, he's great. I do agree with you on that one because like every video that he does is so dramatically different from one another. Like he doesn't just do country songs. He doesn't just do pop songs. Like he'll go into like rap songs and he'll go into, pretty much anything. I don't think anything's off limits for him. Artsy say you now made it when Weird Al makes a parody of your songs. See, he's become that staple where you're not big until you've had him spoof you. And I think when he first started, he had to get like permission from the artist and be like, "Hey, can I please, spoof your song? And would you allow me to use the beat without getting sued and then sell it all?" And very few people were giving him the right to do that.
Prince never did.
Yeah, I mean, your Prince, I heard lately there's like an XM or FM or something along those lines that just got the rights to sell, or not sell, but play Little Red Corvette or something along those lines. One of the songs that he has.
Rest in peace, Prince. Rest in peace.
Yeah, because he had over 1,000 songs. I didn't know that. He has over 1,000 songs. And he was very tight on the reins of who was allowed to play his songs and how long they were allowed to do it. And now that the estate in somebody else's hand, which is always kind of happens, same thing will happen with like Elvis, when he passed, they went to somebody else, and nobody else really loves your work as much as you do, and a lot of people just kind of do it for money, and it kind of seems like that might be the case. Maybe they're putting it out there for the right reasons. They just want more people to be able to listen to his music. I mean, I'm not saying they're all about the money, but it does seem like after you're gone, some point in time, it devolves into just like how much money can we get for your music.
They did that with Michael Jackson after he passed away.
How much does Splurt sell for, is what he's saying?
A couple. Like 300, I think.
300, okay. 400.
Rest in peace, Prince. Yeah, I mean, he was a good music artist. And
Prince, Michael. I wonder who's going to be next. Billy Joel?
I mean, everybody, eventually. I mean, it happens to us all.
Oh, yeah,
it's
eventually
inevitable.
we are. But, it goes with something like that. The way those guys did. Jimi Hendrix went that way.
You got to just
Joplin.
You got to look at it as they were fortunate and blessed to be as big as they were. To have that skill, have that luck. Because a lot of people have skill and a lot of people have talent, as you can watch on some of those shows like American Idol and like Star Search for me is what I used to watch when I was a kid. They used to go on there and you see these people who are just really talented and driven to do what they want as a career, and most of them don't ever make it. So those few people who actually do end up becoming those huge idols, those ones that have been in the industry for decades and have made countless people happy and tons and tons of music or videos or whatever movies it might be in some people's cases. They left behind a legacy that very few people ever truly understand or even come close to being able to match. So they're fortunate in that way, and so it's not really a sad thing to see them go. It's more of they're passing the torch to the next generation, and hopefully they keep it going. Like Elvis obviously was for some of the older generations. There's one that I used to love listening to, and I can't even remember his last name now because my brain is so fried. But Tom Jones. Tom Jones is it's not unusual. Like it's crazy. I know.
That's
like
the
he's
one song. If you was besides that one, what other songs has Tom Jones?
All right, let's start clearing out.
He is. Okay.
Let's start clearing.
Name them.
Start clearing out.
Oh, my memory sucks with names, but yeah, he has a lot of music that I listen to and I like. But as far as oh crap, I clicked on the wrong guy.
Let's start fighting our way out, guys.
All right.
I've got to leave soon. Oh.
yeah, we can fight our way out. But yeah, I mean
they're talking to you in group chat as well.
We can start fighting our way out in 5 to 10 minutes tonight. I normally play like till 7 a.m. You're staying AC. We should try to find some more people, or should we call it? Nah, we can call it right now. I mean, and kind of head out. I know if you're gonna stay here, I'll stay with you, man. I'll stay with you, and we can get something going. Alar, you're coming out here to join us, right?
I'm in. What am I in? Westwick Woods right now.
Let's see. I was looking forward to Prince playing at the Super Bowl 52. That would have been something to see, but now that we found out how sick he was, I'm kind of glad that he didn't force himself to do that, because, man, that has to be a lot of pressure. Just first of all, to play in a stadium like that, and then to be sick at the same time. Like, you wanted them to be around, but you don't want them to suffer. And it sounded like he was suffering in so many ways. Some sickness, some medication-wise, and some just probably mental anguish for whatever was going on in their life that caused them to do what they were doing to themselves. So, yeah, I mean, it just sucks. It sucks. Sometimes you can't help people, and no matter how much you want to.
We got the drops tonight, though, guys.
Yeah, we did get some really good drops. Hey, I watched Star Search 2. Yay for us old farts showing our age. You see, yeah, I'm a little old, but I had a lot of older brothers, and I have a lot of older sisters and younger brothers. I'm like right in the middle, so I was exposed to things earlier on. I was exposed to things in the new generation, and I love black and white movies. John Wayne and Clint Eastwood, and going all the way back to just really good music, and seeing things for, like, I've never been one of those people who are just like, I can't do it because it's old.
Move down a little bit. He's gonna split these up.
Okay. I always look at it as, do I enjoy it? Like, I'm not one of those people who make usually preconceptions on something before I experience it. So when my parents or my older brothers would play music, like Tom Jones or Elvis, and watch the black and white movies of just all these crazy, like, what was it, Bed Knobs and Broomsticks, and Hot Lead and Cold Feet kind of things. Like, I love Hot Lead and Cold Feet, actually. You watch those, and Bing Crosby and Cosby, and hear them sing, and just listen to the generation that came before you. I took it in for what it was, like, it's not Arnold Schwarzenegger blowing up a chopper and, things falling from the sky. Like dynamite raining from everywhere, and him standing out there with Sylvester Stallone firing a machine gun for an hour and a half, just murdering everything in front of him. It's not that type of movie, but it is a movie that really captivates you for what it's worth. And, watching like Nero Wolfe and Sherlock Holmes back with like Razzle Bathbone, those are things that you don't find today. You don't find movies that are really that rich in story and that well done, because a lot of the time, I think when they make movies nowadays, they're so caught up in that we have to add special effects to it. We have to add a big budget so that people will even come and get in the door. Because my younger brother, he can't watch anything black and white. He doesn't watch anything that doesn't have like explosions everywhere. And I've tried to expose him to some of the other stuff, and he can't get through it. So I think they're trying to appeal to that generation a lot more than they are trying to appeal to my generation or the generation before that anymore. And so you're the only way you can find movies that really have that story is to go further back and watch some of those other ones. I know nowadays movies are freaking garbage, man. I used to remember, because I grew up around movies. My parents had a drive-in, and then they went to cineplexes, and you know, I watched like every movie that ever came out for the majority of my life, and you know, just seeing, like, it used to be weekends, Friday night, man. Friday night you would have like 5 blockbusters. I'm not talking about like just movies coming out. I'm talking about blockbusters that were just gonna break the bank on the weekend. You know, like they were competing against each other. You're lucky if you get like 3 blockbusters a year nowadays, and those 3 blockbusters are you know, like they're okay. And it's dramatic difference in the writing styles, the experience behind what they're doing, and just how they come about making their movies and how much money they spend on it, man. I remember people talking about, oh man, what was that one? The 10 Commandments, where they had to hire all the extras and they spent all this money, and the amount of money they spent back then for that one, it pales in comparison to like the cheapest of movies that they do nowadays. So I kind of wish they would stop spending so much money and start spending more time on developing a decent script.
Clear. I wish they would just stop doing reboots.
Yeah, I'm done with reboots. I'm coming with you, man. Yeah, I'm done with reboots.
I wasn't even paying attention, man. I was falling asleep.
You know, everybody says Hollywood is out of ideas, but I guarantee you Hollywood is not out of ideas. They have an entire vault of scripts that they have been getting sent to them for decades, and it is beyond me why they don't go inside those vaults and say, hey, this guy wrote this script, you know, 20 years ago. Let's go ahead and make this movie. Like they can with music. Like everybody says, some people like different eras. They like 80s music. They like 70s, 60s music. They don't need somebody nowadays to write a 60s song. They can just go back in their vault of 60 songs that were written at the time by artists that were in that era and produce that music. And they don't. They just don't do it. And I think they don't do it because they know they don't need to put the effort in, and they can still make money. And then it's kind of sad, you know, that they're just not putting that type of entertainment out, because I think the new generation is missing out on it. But yeah, I love, you know, old movies, and yeah, it shows my age sometimes, but I'm okay with that. I think getting old is a privilege, something that you earn, and something that you not everybody gets to experience, unfortunately. You know, my brother passed away, and seeing how old he got, or how young he was actually when he did it, you know, just kind of drove home the point that age isn't a bad thing. You know, you're lucky that you get to that point, and you're lucky you get to have those memories and those experiences to hold on to. All right, man, take it easy, and thanks for coming out, dude. I hope your doctor's appointment goes well tomorrow. Let me know. Hit me up tomorrow on Skype and let me know if everything went okay, man.
All right, I will. Later.
All right, later, man. I'm gonna zone back in. I guess we're gonna be staying here. Never mind. It's the only one. It's clear. Okay, let me zone in. Let's see. Tom Jones, hold on. I have to get up and do the Carlton dance. Yeah, I actually would love to see you do the dance. That would be hilarious. You know, anybody who's a Tom Jones fan is A-okay in my book. Period. Like I don't care what your other stats are. If you like Tom Jones, me and you are gonna get along. Because I listen to his music.
Has anybody seen that show on Sci-Fi Channel called Aftermath?
I haven't seen it, but I think I've heard about it.
You know who's in there acting like a tough guy?
Vin Diesel?
Wayne Brady.
Oh, well. He got to do something.
I just don't think he can do the tough guy routine. It just doesn't have that personality. It's like Urkel trying to be a tough guy.
Maybe. I mean, if you were a good enough actor, you can pull it off. Some of the actors out there I've seen do things that I never thought they could do as a comedy.
Yeah, he's actually trying to do it. It's not really working
because I guess he's not meeting up to par with the acting skills that he's trying to do. But yeah, like what's that movie that came out not too long ago that had kind of an older actor in it? Oh man, it was like The Apprentice or The Secretary. He goes back to work as a intern. The Intern, I think, is what it's called. He goes back to work as an intern under the woman who played in Princess Diaries, and she did a whole bunch of other movies or whatever. But
that what was that movie?
She becomes
As You Wish.
Yeah. She's gonna be a princess and all that other stuff. But
Princess Bride.
No. That's '80s movie right there. But Okay, logging, getting out of Skype. All right, Mal, we'll see you tomorrow, man.
I'm not getting out of Skype. I'm
Is
just
it all
logging.
breaking up?
Oh, okay, you still be on Skype then.
Yeah.
Yeah, the insurance. So, in that one, he did a role that I didn't really see him being able to do very well, like comedy, and he did it really well. And that's the hallmark of an actor who can play. And I grew up around the theaters, so the movies I always saw were like AAA, like the best of the best, coming out in the big screen. So I always thought.
Right.
Go ahead.
Are you talking about The Intern, the movie that just came out recently?
Yeah, Robert De Niro is
Yeah. You didn't see him whenever he was wearing a dress in was it the Golden Compass or something like that?
It was Stardust. Yeah,
Stardust.
that too. But that's what I'm saying. Like when I was a kid, Robert De Niro was not like
he was
he was like the guy that was like, I'm gonna punch you in the face, like that kind of dude. But then to go,
talking for me?
Yeah, kind of like that, the Tony Ben.
Talking for me?
Yeah, but then he changed and he was like, I'm good and I've been good, but you just didn't know it. And he's kind of like the old actors that sang and they danced and they did all these skills, and you're just like, you compare them to those guys and you're like, oh, you guys don't sing, you don't dance. But they do. Like, they have all these hidden skills. They just don't get to show them in a lot of the movies. It's very one-dimensional characters where it's just like, go out there, play the bad guy, and be maniacal. And they're like, ah, ha, ha, I'm laughing and everything.
What was the movie he was in where he was like a gangster, but he had emotional problems and he had to go see the psychologist?
Yeah, it was... it had the other guy in it, too, that's been in like a ton of the stuff. He was in City Slickers and... yeah, I can name people like from what movie... Yeah, I can always name
Billy Crystal.
Yeah, Billy Crystal. There you go. I can always name what movie they've been in. I am horrible with names, so I'll be like, "Oh, he's that guy in that movie," and people will be like, "Oh, what movie?"
I really want to kill somebody. He goes, "You know what I do when I get mad? I punch a pillow. Go ahead, punch your pillow." Pulls out the gun, bang, 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 bang.
I think they made several.
Crystal says, "Feel better?" He goes, "Yeah, I do."
Yeah, I think they made several sequels to that one too. But that's another thing, like Billy Crystal's very funny. He did a lot of comedies, but there's a few out there that he did where he's playing like serious roles. It's almost like, for example, what's that comedian's name? I can't even think of it now. And you guys will definitely know Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey did like Once Bitten when he was younger. Great movie. Kind of on the skirt of being comedy as well as being somewhat of a serious role.
That was not a comedic role for him.
But it kind of was. I mean, it had comedy in it.
He pulled it off that way a little bit.
Yeah. But
it was supposed to be a serious role where everyone else around him was a little bit of a serious role. I mean, a comedic role.
Yeah. I think that's what I'm saying. But I mean, overall, he pulled that off really well. And then he went straight into like comedy for the rest of his career. It seemed like the whole The Mask, Venturas, The Mask, and all those liar movies. But then somewhere along the way, he was like, I want to do something else, or at least I want to show that I can do something else. And he did like The Majestic, and that was a very serious role where he forgets who he was, and then he remembers, and kind of sorrowful and touching in a lot of ways, showing you that he's not
God
just
Almighty.
Yeah, Bruce Almighty and stuff like that. But those are comedy back in the back to his roots of making people laugh completely. But he showed you that he had more depth to his acting ability than just I can laugh. And it just kind of brings it out and be like, yeah, he's maybe doing the same laughter all over again, but he has it within him to do more. And maybe when I hear that he's in a movie that's not supposed to be completely comedy, I'm going to have more faith and to see that because I know he can do it. And it's just something you don't really see of today's actors. Like once they get stereotyped, Vin Diesel is another one that was stereotyped for a long time. He was just like action guy. And then he did movies like The Pacifier, which made me crack up laughing because it was just so ridiculously, just over the top, funny kind of weird movie for him to do. But he pulled it off. And I really, Analyze This. That's it. Okay, there you go.
Yes, that's the movie. Analyze This.
Yeah. Mystery Guest is on it tonight, man. She's seen like every movie I've ever seen. So I think me and her would get along.
For Jim Carrey, one of the movies that impressed me about him was Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind.
Oh, that's a crazy movie, dude, man. Like at the end of it, you're like, what? My brain hurts.
Yeah.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, are there any actors out there that have just completely and totally shattered your idea of what they are capable of doing?
Robin Williams. He's got such range.
Mm-hmm.
He went from all those comedy roles to serious roles like Good Will Hunting. it just blew my mind. Someone could go from one end to the other so easily.
Yeah, and he did those voice acting movies with oh man, there was Mrs. Doubtfire where he's doing the voice acting overlay of the cartoons, and just seeing it, like I knew he had the voice range, but just seeing him go from like Tweety Bird to like this you know, suave and sophisticated Frenchman who's like smoking a cigarette and like doing this this like play acting of like, you know, buy my stuff kind of thing, you know, just was the coolest thing ever. I thought just that one little snippet of the scene, and then he like freaks out afterwards and everything and like tears up the screen. But it's that kind of detail that they're missing in movies nowadays. A lot of them just, it's a straight up action. We're just gonna blow crap up for an hour and a half or 90 minutes or something, you know, and move on to the next one, which is straight up drama. There's no action in that movie whatsoever. There's no substance other than who's dating who and who doesn't like who. Oh, and you slept with this person and now we hate each other. Now we've fallen in love with each other all over again. You know, they become very one-sided. And I like my movies where they put all of it together. Like, I like action, I like love, I like drama, well, I'm not a big fan of drama, but I like a little bit of my movies. And
I like comedic drama.
You're just not getting any of that. You're just getting one-sided movies nowadays. And most of them are, like you said,
just to make money.
Remakes and sequels. And it's just sad. Like, I want more. I want more substance. And I wanted it when I was a kid, and I got it when I was a kid. And now that I'm an adult and I can appreciate it more, I'm not getting any of it. So it's just like, what is going on?
Can't go far enough.
You're over here, you're on your way, LR, right?
Yeah, I'm just outside. I just didn't go far enough to make the right turn.
We should be able to kill some stuff here. Let's see, what did I miss?
I don't know. It's just the two of us now, isn't it?
No, we got a monk with us. Let's see. I love old black and white movies. Rita Hayworth is amazing. Was my favorite old Hollywood actress, and I watched Gilda and Salome like a week ago, and I watched some of the old black and white over Halloween, like a creature feature marathon. I would love, they have this thing, and you guys will have to let me know if it's something that you might actually want to participate in or not. I know VR is expensive right now. A lot of you guys probably don't have it, but if you get the VR, whether it's Oculus Rift or HTC Vive, they have this program on there that I really find appealing an idea alone. I don't know how well it's going to work in practice, but what it does is it creates a virtual environment of a couch and a room and a giant TV. And you can put your TV, you can put your headset on, other people can put their headset on. And for those of you who have used VR, have watched the videos of me doing VR, when you're in it, you can see the headset, you can see the hands, the little remote controls that you put in your hands when you're looking at other players in the games. And so when you look to the left or when you look to the right of the couch, you'll see the headsets and the hands sitting next to you. And you can actually superimpose a skin of yourself over that image. So when I look to the left, you'll be able to see kind of a wonky design of what I look like or what somebody else looks like. And over time, they're going to fix that and make it more realistic.
Sounds more like augmented reality.
Kinda. But I mean, it's not like you're feeling the environment. But the cool thing is they have headsets that, I mean, the HTC Vive has a mic built into it. So when I talk through it, it's a crappy mic. But you can get a better one and hook it up to it, which is what I do when I do my videos. But either way, even if you don't have any of that, default has a mic built into it. You can communicate with the other person sitting next to you. And I thought it would be just like amazing to be able to get like a mass group of people and do a marathon session of like Halloween flicks during Halloween or Christmas flicks over Christmas, and just invite anybody who wants to come out and hang out and sit there and talk about the movie and, you know, just like relax and chill with a whole bunch of friends while you watch something funny or something interesting with one another. Just kind of share that, you know, experience. Because you know, like I said, I grew up around movies, so it's something I hold and I treasure quite deeply. And you know, I'm one of those people who like to talk a lot. You know, obviously you guys are listening to me. I can random on for hours, and I do that during movies too. I'll be like, yeah, some people hate it. They'll be like, oh, just shut up. I can stop talking in movies if I need to, but I enjoy sitting there and taking them apart and being like, that's not realistic. Like, come on, right? Just a minute ago they had a new shirt on and now all of a sudden it's bloody and then it goes back to being like clean again. And, you know, like I'll pick it apart and just be like, that doesn't make any sense. But at the end of the movie, I love it. You know, I have a good time watching it. And so I kind of want to do something like that in the future. But I'm not sure if like anybody would be like remotely interested in like hanging out and just chilling and watching a movie. But since you mentioned, you know, watching those old Halloween flicks, that's kind of like what my tradition is I'll throw on some of those like old Halloween Jason and Friday the 13th, and I even go back to like Freaky Friday movie, and kind of watch some of those that I grew up with, because I think just the new Halloween movies, they've gone more into either two different paths in horror, and I've never been a huge horror fan, so maybe I'm completely wrong in this, but the horror ones always seem to go into either jump scaring you in some way with very little storyline, or the only way I could really put it is murder porn, because it's just
What?
death.
Wait a minute. What?
The new, yeah, are you there? like the new Halloween movies.
You got his attention.
Yeah, he definitely got his attention on that one. Do you watch a lot of horror movies?
I don't. I watch. I've never really. I always found them corny and just really never. I don't get scared at those kind of things, I guess.
Right. But I mean,
the kind of movies that scare me is not like Frankenstein or the werewolf, stuff like that. It's the one with like biological agents. That shit can really happen.
So you're looking for more like realism in your horrors than like fantasy.
And not really so much looking for it, but when you see a movie about smallpox breaking out, taking out 2/3 of the world, that can really happen.
Yeah, so, dude. Yeah,
you
I'm
probably
watching.
aren't going to run into a Frankenstein anytime soon.
Yeah, I was waiting for you to take these guys on, but you didn't jump down there. So, all right, one's rooted. If you want to back the other one up. But when it comes to the horror movies, it always seemed like murder porn is one of the biggest ones out there, like Saw, and I watched one called, I think it was Bone Collector, and my oldest brother who passed away, he's the one who just absolutely was bonkers for horror movies.
They both rooted?
And so we would go watch horror movies together. It was something like a tradition that we had from when we were younger. He would go and get Blockbuster movies. We'd pick out, I think it was like 3 tapes that you can get. Yeah, VCR tapes, guys. Way back when. You could get like up to 3 tapes. And so he would get 2, and he would let us pick 1. And his was always horror movies, like just the worst B horror movies you can possibly ever even imagine. And, I grew up kind of watching those, like Highway to Hell and Psycho Cop, and just really bad movies that were so predictable and cheesy in so many ways, but they weren't overly graphic for the sake of being overly graphic. But this Bone Collector, me and him went in there and watched, and with his love of horror movies, it's very rare for him to find one that he doesn't appreciate in some way. And when we walked in that one and we were watching it, it was just we couldn't get it. We didn't get it even remotely. It was just all about death. Yeah, I'll get this one here in a second. There you go. Yeah, it was too much of murder. And then we watched like the Saw movies, and they came out with like Hostel and all these other ones. Just it's too much death, and so I couldn't get into horror movies anymore after that point. But I do like the older ones. Again, they're cheesy, and you watch them nowadays, they're very dated. Anytime anybody's about to have sex, always somebody's about to die. It's about to die. And you watch like a scary movie which makes fun of them, where they're screaming at the screen. Like, oh, he's right behind you. Oh, you're gonna get it. Kind of thing. That's exactly what those movies are, but they're still good.
Why'd she fall down? There was nothing to trip on.
Right, like why do they always sprain their ankle when they fall? And I see they doing the reverse now in movies, where instead of the woman always falling down, a lot of the time now it's the guy, which has become kind of a predictable thing to do, because now you're trying to do the exact opposite and show the women being in reverse. I don't mind the woman being strong. In fact, a lot of the time the woman's probably going to be stronger than the guy anyways when it comes to like horrible situations. But doing it so often kind of leads you to just being like, oh, now it's predictable. So kind of like just do it evenly, guys. Like kind of mix it up a little bit. But let's see what else. I think I missed a few things that you guys were saying over here. They don't have the scripts, then they're submitted, then returned if they do not like. Really? So they that sucks. You think they would keep on to those old scripts? Dracula with Bela Lugosi, amazing. I look at me and Thum. We've gotten into these conversations with the vampire kind of culture and where it's gone. You look at like Dracula with Bela Lugosi. You look at what's that other guy's name? He's done a lot of No. He has like a very Christian name, John Carpenter. There you go, John Carpenter. He's done there's like the John Carpenter's vampires and things. Those are very kind of John Carpenter's one's very gory actually, but the way they've gone is like Twilight, very I sparkle in the sunlight and zombies. Zombies, they've kind of done the same thing too. Like the very first horror movie I can possibly remember ever scaring the living daylights out of me was Night of the Living Dead, the black and white version. It was in the movie theaters, and my parents were, they owned the movie theater at the time, and I was allowed to go in there and watch whatever I wanted to. Rated R movies, pretty much the only movie I was ever told not to watch was like Faces of Death, and I had no problem following that order because that movie was just, yeah. I watched a little bit of it, and I was like, I'm done. But the very first movie I was ever told I couldn't watch was Night of the Living Dead. It was in one of the very smallest auditoriums, and it had been out for a while, and they were like, you can't watch this one, right? Don't go in there. Just it's not going to be for you. You're not going to enjoy it. And of course, you tell a kid that, and they're gonna do it. They're gonna go into that movie. They're gonna watch that thing. And I think they watched me for a little while, but they're running the movie theater, and I'm going from movie to movie after school, and I used to do that every day, pretty much all summer too. Just kind of go up there and hang out at the movie theater. It was amazing to be able to watch movies and go to the arcade across the street and the pool hall and things of that sort. But I stuck my way into that movie theater. Not a single person in there. And of course, that's what I was looking for. I didn't want anybody to get in the way and kind of report, hey, there's a kid in there that's not supposed to be in there. So I went in there and I sat a little bit off to the side. Oh, crap. I can't target this freaking thing. Oh, great. We're going to be in trouble. He's rooted. Nope. We in trouble?
Is that him who come back?
Jesus, this is going to be bad. All right, he's rooted. Alar, are you getting hammered?
By two. You want to root them.
Yeah. Nope, I clicked on you.
Yeah, let him hit me for a second. Then...
Divining light you. Nope, not yet. Alright, I got one on me.
Oh, where'd he come from?
He's our friend? He's our...
No,
our buddy?
the third frog there.
Pull the other one?
Was it one we were...
Alar, move the other one.
Which one?
Any of them? Just move. Alright, there you go. Alright, got you. Hold on one second, guys. Sorry, I lost my train of thought here, but...
Where's the one we're beating on?
It probably broke root again. And so it's probably way out there. And we're probably all about to die. Oh, no, he killed it.
Ah! I hate that. Okay, pick one.
Let me, get this under
Okay,
control
we'll
here.
backstab this one because I'll be in front of it. Too close.
But yeah, I remember going in there and watching that Night of the Living Dead one, and it scared the ever-living crap out of me. It was dark. I was in the theater all by myself. I was worried about getting caught, so I was constantly looking over my shoulder, and I was really young when I was watching that one, so it did give me that fascination with zombies. And they were slow. They were slow. They were stupid. They were easily killed and destroyed, but they just kept coming. There was always more of them, and you just didn't win. No matter how good you were, you could blow up a house and destroy hundreds of them, but there was millions of them around you, and that to me was what zombies were, that ever-present flood that you could not control no matter how good you were. Nowadays, the zombies are like, they think, they're speedy, they jump all over the place, they're like special effects, Matrix-style stuff, and it just... I don't understand why they always have to change it to this craziness, because they didn't for a long time. You had werewolf movies that stuck to like the tradition of werewolf movies. You had vampires that kind of stuck to that. I understand things have to evolve as time goes on, but it seemed like for 20 or 30 years there, people were okay with vampire movies being vampire movies and werewolf being werewolf movies, and you didn't always have to add more and more stuff to it. But somewhere along the way, they're just like, no, man, we got to change this zombie movie. That ain't good enough, man. They have to be, like, special powers. Now, they can sense where you're living and where you're at. And they can, like, shoot ray beams out of their eyes. And, freaking sharks with laser beams on their head is what they're looking for, But, that's, they're going more ridiculous than, scary and, like, overwhelming odds. But, let's see. I'm going off on a tangent, yeah. Right. A little bit. I like Kevin Spacey. I think he's one of the best. Kevin Spacey's amazing. Kevin Spacey did this thing on what's that one guy's talk show, the late night edition. He took
Conan O'Brien.
Not Conan O'Brien, the other guy. Oh.
Guy with skeleton.
I don't know who that is. No,
He's the Scottish boy.
This is the guy who used to be on Saturday Night Live at one point. And
Jimmy Fallon.
Yeah, there it is. And he does this wheel of impressions every once in a while.
Yep.
And he did a wheel of impression with Kevin Spacey. And Kevin Spacey did... Oh, man. What was the old guy's talk show that...
Johnny Carson?
Johnny Carson. There you go. Again, I'm horrible with names, guys. But, yeah, he did Johnny Carson. He did, like, 2 or 3 other people. And his Johnny Carson is freaking spot on, man. It's crazy. Like
that was a good show.
That's Johnny Carson. Like he could do Johnny Carson in a minute. Like no worries whatsoever. Maki is here. You might want to get a enchanter in the group. Might be able to go somewhere.
Hey, Maki.
But if you haven't seen that video, it's on YouTube. You can definitely watch. I've watched it several times. I've shown it to people. Just because I don't think a lot of people realize the range that Johnny Carson has. Where did you guys go? You further down?
I was down here next to you.
All right, let's go to...
I don't know where the monk went, though.
He said, let's go to NG and see if we can snag a clarity.
Looks like NG's filled up.
Yeah, you might actually be able to get her in there. Oh, we got a pop back behind her.
Notice they went right for the cleric. It's like they know.
I think...
Oh, they know.
Let's see, Mystery Guest. I think that when an actor is typecast as a certain role, whether it be comedy or something serious, it's kind of a crapshoot when they try to break out of it completely. Different roles, it can make or break their career.
You mean like Harry Potter guy?
He's been in a lot of different kinds of roles.
I think the problem with the Harry Potter guy is he played the same role for so long and he didn't have the background in acting enough to, I guess, be able to jump into something immediately. Or maybe it's not good to jump into something immediately. Maybe it was good to like do what Hermione was doing, which is just disappear from the eye of the public altogether. Wait a little bit. Let your fans. Let your fans, marinate on the fact that you're no longer your Harry Potter girl or your Ron or whatever, and then grow a little bit mature. Especially at that age, you're going to change your looks quite a bit.
Want to come over here and invite Moki?
I'm not leader. She is, or the monk is. Let's see, upheaval.
She's sitting down right in front of him.
Yeah, she may be trying to get into NG, to be honest. But if she's willing to join us, that would be great. Robin Williams is the exception to the rule. I thought that man could do anything. Yeah, I completely agree with you on that one. He did a lot of really crazy ones, and then some really good cartoon ones, animated ones, like that. That Robots was pretty good. Almost got into a good group in MR in Unrest. Hit 20 finally. Nice. Congrats.
What's your surname going to be?
See, Alar, I work at a hospital, and that's horror enough for me. Dracula and Frankenstein is like Ren and Stimpy after being around that. Oof, yeah.
She's not wrong.
No.
She's not wrong.
Yeah, I don't think I could do the hospital thing. I have nothing but respect for those who are in that field. You take care of people when they're at their worst. I mean, that's how you see them. Just my dad went in there a long time ago for back surgery, and they gave him some medication, and the medication they gave him did not agree even remotely with any of the other medication they gave him. And, you read the side effects on some of those things, and, they're pretty horrible sometimes. And a lot of the time, you don't suffer from any of those side effects. They gave him something, and he suffered from every single side effect that they put on that medication. We looked it up on, like, the American Medical Association thing or whatever, because he was, like, mentally unstable after they gave him that stuff, and he was freaking out, he was getting claustrophobic, and, like, just, he was gone. Like, that's not the man I knew growing up. And we were like, what's going on? Like, it was serious at the time. I laugh about it now, but looking back on it, it's kind of just he laughs about it because it's just like that's not him. But we were looking it up, and the doctor's like, we don't know what's going on, and we were looking up all the medication they were giving him, and we came across this one, and we read like verbatim what the side effects were, and every single one of them was what he was doing. To the point where we showed it to the doctor, and the doctor's like, no, we don't think that is it, but we'll take him off of it anyways. So they took him off of it, and immediately, like within like 6 or 7 hours, I guess that's how long it takes for the medication to drain through his system after they pump all those fluids in him. He changed, like he went right back to normal. So definitely medication. So the nurses, they see people at like that worst, which is not who they really are, and sometimes it is who they really are, and you still have to deal with them.
That's because the nurses are there almost all the time.
Right.
Where the doctors come in for like maybe 20 minutes, talk to you, see how you're doing, check your numbers, check your chart, and boom, you don't see him until at least the next day.
Now, Laura, move back, man. He's splitting.
Oh, is he? No, we're moving up.
But yeah, so I have a lot of respect for those who do it. And, of course, all the dirty jobs that nobody wants to talk about of bedpans and blood and all the other...
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
that didn't
very,
bother
very
me
thankless job sometimes.
Much when I volunteered for a few weeks. It was the attitudes of the patients.
Again, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're seeing the patients at their worst.
All you did is come in and clean the bed and make the beds, but they expect you to know what the doctors are supposed to know. I'm like, I'm not a doctor. I'll find one and send one in as soon as I can find one. It wasn't good enough.
Yeah, my brother's actually, because he was in the Marine Corps, and he got out on medical discharge leave because of all the health problems they gave him. When he was in, boot camp, one of the things that he contracted was pneumonia. And, it's the military is what it is. They either didn't believe him or they didn't care. I think it's probably the latter, but they forced him to keep doing, boot camp, and it ended up making his condition even worse, and his lungs were scarred, and he's going to have problems for the rest of his life because of that. And then, of course, he stayed in there for like 16-something years, so even more health problems because of that. But, he got out, and he decided that he wanted to do something to kind of give back to those who were suffering as well. So he's going into physical therapy kind of thing, and he's he's going down there. He's like in his like 3rd or 4th year of like medical thing. I'm not really completely up on all the classes he's taking, but one of the things he has to do is he has to donate a certain amount of time to the hospital, and he's going to the veterans clinic and doing that. And so he's seeing all these people at their most vulnerable, and people who are suffering from PTSD, and like it's hard on him. I can see it in his eyes because I grew up with him. I can see when something's bothering him without him even having to say it, and just kind of seeing him go up there and then come home. And I think it's something he's going to have to learn. I guess that's probably something you guys out there who work in that field already know, is like how to separate your life and the workplace, and kind of, like, I guess I don't even know if you can, kind of leave that there and then forget about it and come home and be another person, be the person you are, rather than letting that haunt you. But yeah, for a long time he was going up there, and he was having a hard time with it, just kind of, I guess maybe he saw himself in a lot of these people, like there goes me, but for the grace of, so, but yeah, a lot of respect for you guys out there that do the medical field. I know it gets a lot of flack, especially when people are like, insurance is causing me all this money, and you guys don't get paid enough anyways. Like, you guys need to get paid a lot more than you already do. I think the insurance companies are stealing your money.
Yep.
Let's see,
Insurance
you guys fighting
companies,
down Kevin Spacey. I love in House of Cards. Yeah, House of Cards is a TV show that I was watching for a while. I do like that one. Typecasting, that's why I love Sons of Anarchy. It allows Kathy Siegel to etch out the buddy type. Let me see if I can root this. 2 hours and 20 minutes to go. Whee! My surname is gonna be Goldfish. Woot, I find someone I used to play with, sorry, on the forums. I feel like I walked into a serious conversation. Yeah, sometimes, I mean, it bounces back and forth, really, to be honest. We were talking about movies before, and then we're talking about the medical thing, and, now we're back to talking about the video game in general, but insurance companies stealing everybody's money. Like, no argument for me. Definitely does, but what can you do about it? Probably not very much. But yeah, I mean, it's just movies in general that I love. I love going into a brand new movie and seeing it. And there's so many movies out there now. Netflix is something I absolutely have fallen in love with, because their catalog. I don't know about you, Alar, or Cypher, if you're there. Yeah, like I said, my brain is like fried. If you're there, like what do you tend to watch? Is it TV? Is it old videos? Is it online stuff?
Just whatever
YouTube?
happens to interest me at the moment. I have a few shows that I watch religiously, like Walking Dead and things of that
Yeah,
nature.
so I was gonna say the same thing. Is depends on the day, but usually, what in the world was that?
Walk.
I usually either watch what I'm going to watch, or I just have things that I've recorded, or or I end up just watching YouTube. That's my watching lists. I don't really have anything specific that I watch anymore, except for, say, Walking Dead.
Right, but did you find Walking Dead because it was on like a channel, or did you find Walking Dead because somebody told you about it, or like how do you find your TV shows? Is it something that has to interest you beforehand?
Well, I found it because of the fact that I was told about it. I actually went to a friend's house for a party and found out that it was a Walking Dead party. I'm like, well, I mean, I've heard of the comic, but what's a Walking Dead party?
That's cool.
And then after that, I've been watching it ever since.
So did they do a lot of parties? Because I've never been to a party like that. I remember hearing about people doing like a friends party, and if you watched what is it called, Yes Man, with Robin Williams, not Robin Williams.
Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, if you watch that one, he goes to a lot of those parties where the English banker is like, this is about 300, and I think he does the Harry Potter one, and like those always kind of seem fun, like you're being silly, you're breaking free of the chains that society has put on you and says you can't act that way when you get to a certain age, and everybody knows you're being stupid, but you're doing it and you're having a blast doing it,
Yeah.
So is that how they did it? Is that what, like, they were dressing up, or they were just like, we're just gonna be chilling and watching the show?
Pretty much. They asked me to come over. We had like soda and whatnot, and they were, I was like, okay, this is okay, cool. I don't drink anyway, so this is like up my alley. And next thing you know, everyone's gathering around the TV. I'm like, oh, what's this, a football game? What's going on? And that's when they started talking about The Walking Dead.
Was it a live episode of it, or was it something they had like TV?
Yeah, it was a Sunday, and it was a live. Live. And the guy, it was the first 4K TV screen and HD TV that I've ever seen, and it just looks so weird to me. I have one now, but I mean, at the time, I'd never seen that, and it really looked like people were just in front of you on that TV, and it's like, oh, okay. I didn't know you could do this with the TV.
Right, kind of like your first. I don't know if you had it. You probably did. The first experience you had when you go from like VHS scratchy, the lines going across.
Oh, yeah.
The reader to like a laser disc or a DVD. Like wow, like the difference between that.
I've been lucky to know people who had things that no one else had, like the 15-inch laser discs that came out. I guess it was in the early 90s or maybe it was in the late 80s.
We got a Star Ruby here.
Yeah, I think that was yours, Laura.
Yeah, those 15-inch laser discs were kind of funny. After you think about it.
I love the laser disc. In fact, I still have one up on my wall of Stargate, which is one of my favorite movies with like Kurt Russell, and it's just really, really good overall. But so did you go with the route of seeing like the different versions that they had of the same movie, where it was like I said, VHS and like CDR and Laserdisc and DVD and then HD, Blu-ray.
Well, see, I don't have a Blu-ray thing, and what's odd is that whenever all my friends apparently do have Blu-ray, because whenever I want to, they say they have a movie, I'm like, oh, I want to see that movie. They hand it to me in Blu-ray. I'm like, I can't do anything with this. I guess I'm too old. I'm still rocking the DVD player.
Right. Well, I mean, if you have a modern computer, most drives will be able to play the Blu-ray disc on, like a brand new DVD drive or something. But yeah, I know what you mean, that there are times where it's just like, come on, it's too expensive to keep upgrading and keep buying the same movie again and again and again.
Yep. Now, there's just been those movies that I will always have a copy of on every media, but
well, what's some of the movies out there that you have to rebuy because you love them so much?
Oh, you would have asked.
Well, I mean, it just doesn't have to be.
Logan's Run.
Oh yeah, man. Renew.
2001: A Space Odyssey.
Is it before you go any further on that, 2001: A Space Odyssey or 2010? What was your favorite? Do you like both, or?
There's a 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't see the sequel?
Oh, then there's no. The answer is no to 10.
Wow,
there is no sequel to that movie.
You have to see the sequel. It's pretty good. It's not as slow, but it's not like super fast either. Like they didn't go like full action or anything like that. That movie is still rather slow in a lot of places.
But it's not the original. It
has the original people in it, kind of. I mean, it has like the guy who sends them up in the beginning, and it has the same ship. And Hal's there again. I don't want to give too much away because you might end up watching it actually, but
I mean, first off, how is Hal there?
Well,
and
I can't.
Number two, is it still under Pan Am?
I don't want to give it away like how Hal is there because that's going to ruin a lot of the storyline. But yeah, it's good.
Pan Am was like one of the staples of that movie is the fact that it was a company who was sending a ship into space, or they had to have been doing multiple times because of how much achievements they had made before that movie. If you look at the lore of it, and then you look now, probably only 10 to 15 years after that movie, Pan Am was no longer in business. So.
Well, I mean, you said 10 or 15 years. I think this movie was made shortly after that first one did, because it picks up almost exactly where that one left off. But it's kind of weird. I was just thinking about when you were talking about it. I was like, this is like having a conversation with somebody right after 2001 ended, and you're like, they just found out the sequel was being made, and you're just like, you're spitballing on how it was going to be done. Like, we just entered a time warps on a movie that came out like in the 80s and stuff, and it's just like, it was a good movie, man. Like, I like the second one too, but first one was...
it wasn't a movie that just came out. It was a movie that was made within the same timeline.
Same time period, yeah. Like I said, the same actors were in it. They didn't change very much at all. Like maybe a year later, if that they made the sequel. I don't know the exact dates on it, but it was pretty close. So, like, if you like the first one, you probably will like the second one. I don't know about you guys in the chat room, if you guys are in the same field or not, if you guys have watched 2001. I know it's kind of slow. I know a lot of people will compare it to, like, Star Trek, when they did the, like, what is it, an 80-minute homage to the gas cloud that just seemed to go on and on and on forever and ever. So it has those slow parts, but...
yeah.
I'm going to have to get you that movie, dude. I won't get it for you on Blu-ray. I'll send you a Betamax version or VCR tape.
Yeah, I'm 2001 definitely is one of my required movies to have, but I'd never even heard of 2010.
Yeah, definitely check that one out if you get a chance. What are some of the other ones, man? You got like horror and sci-fi on there, or?
Let me see. Match Point is another one It's an odd kind of show. It's or movie. It would be considered maybe horror in a way, or maybe it was I don't know. It's hard to explain that movie. It's pretty much about a guy who used to be a tennis player who becomes a tennis instructor, becomes part of this family, and well, later on he becomes infatuated with his brother-in-law's wife. They separate, and well, things happen from there on. It's just a very odd movie.
Sounds interesting.
But it's from Woody Allen. It's a Woody Allen movie, so.
Well, then, I mean, that's pretty much all you had to open with is say Woody Allen, and I would right off the bat be like, odd movie. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to blow your mind in some
the
way.
one where he was eating the gigantic celery stalk.
No, not that movie.
I think Woody Allen did one movie that was not weird, and it was that, I think it was Ants. It was an animated one, and they had Sylvester Stallone in it with it, and he's in the bar. I love the way Woody Allen talks, you know, just that whole... Like, he seems so unsure about himself, but not really. He's so deep and just thinking about crap that nobody else has even thought about. Like, inner mind upon inner mind upon inner mind stuff. Trying to get to, like, the basis of where, like, everything comes from. And it's just like, that's crazy. Like, the movies he comes out with is just... When you watch them the first time, you're just like, they're weird. You watch them the second time, and you're like, now I got something a little bit more out of that than I got the first time. And every single time you watch it, as you get, you know, older and kind of more experienced in different ways, you start understanding more and more of what you didn't the first time.
Well, the thing about the movie was that it's the style of movie that I like to watch on its base, meaning that it's more of an abstract style movie, and then in the middle to the end, it becomes a murder mystery kind of movie, and then there's a ghost sequence somewhere in there as well, and just at the end you're like, wait, what just happened? I mean, it was going fine. It was going fine. Why are we having this situation? Go ahead. But it was a great movie, and that's one I always keep as well. Trying to think what else.
Do you watch a lot of mysteries, like Charlie Chan or Sherlock Holmes kind of thing?
I do watch those, but the kind of stuff I like to watch is more along the lines of, say, Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind. There's a
Sounds
movie,
like an indie movie.
Yeah, there's also Lost in Translation kind of movies. What is that movie that... Let me check something real quick. I have to look at what the name of that movie is.
But yeah, I mean, there's a lot of crazy movies out there that will kind of get you thinking about stuff. And then, of course, there's always the good ones that you can watch that are just all about... there's Cannibalize 3. Too bad ZK's not here. Maybe we can give that to him. He probably already has. Yeah, he probably already has.
Yeah, he has all of them.
Dude is so uber, he doesn't need anything anymore, I don't think, really, to be honest. Let me see what they're saying over here. I feel like I walked... Oh, you're done that. Oh, my God. When you know more about discharge a patient than the nurse at the hospital size. Supergirl. Supergirl. I love Supergirl. That's a new TV show, isn't it?
Yeah, but I don't... From what I heard... Damn, why am I moving slow? That they may be canceled.
Oh... You know, sometimes the best TV shows are the ones that get canceled first. Like Firefly, I thought was a really good TV show that shouldn't have got canceled. And Futurama was a show that I watched a lot of. And
what about that one where it was a Fox program where they went back in time to save the future from itself? And they went back in time to dinosaur periods?
To dinosaur period. Oh, I know which one you're talking about. It had the Colonel from the Avatar movies.
I don't remember, but
yeah, I know which one you're talking about.
It had one season.
Yeah, That one was okay. I thought it was going to be a little bit too much drama at the beginning about like who his wife was going to end up with, and then they pretty much answered that question. It's just like, okay, she's going to stay with the husband. Period. End of story. Let's move on to like the action, and then they came into like this whole big conspiracy theory between the different governments that are in the future trying to vie for the power of the past without the people even knowing about it.
They thought it was a good idea instead of going the corporations instead of going back in time to save the planet. Raping it for the natural resources.
Right. So it was interesting. I did watch that one and I liked that one quite a bit. Did you find out what the name of that show you were talking about was?
Oh, no. It has Keanu Reeves. Let's see.
Is it a TV show or a movie that had Keanu Reeves?
No, it's a movie.
You talking about the one that looked like a cartoon or like lions over it and everything? I know which one you're talking about.
We're moving up?
Yep.
If he says to, but he hasn't said anything yet. I think he's pulling. Mystery guess. That's true, AC. It's a thankless job, but at the same time, it's so rewarding. And you either love it or you hate it. There's no in-between in the gray areas, and it's hard not to bring it home with you, especially when you have a soft, tender heart like I do. You know, it sucks. I mean, the fact that you don't get thanked every day for what you do, I mean, that's... Because you should. Like, that is not an easy job to do, and I have nothing but respect for those that do it. And if it has anything to do with me, I would definitely thank you every day for what you do.
Scanner Darkly.
Scanner Darkly. That's it.
Yeah.
Maybe
that's
we'll have to
probably
do,
one of my favorite movies of his.
We'll have to do like a nurse and doctor appreciation day or something to. I don't know what's something important to you. You have a cause or a you know, something that you would like to raise money for. I mean, we might be able to see if we can raise some money for you and kind of give back just as a thank you for what you do for us. Because like I said, it really is important. The fact that you take it home with you, like I see it in my brother's eyes, you know, it pains me to see him like that. You know, just kind of know that there's pretty much nothing I can do to help him other than to be there for him if he needs it. But, you know, he's a former Marine, or as they say, just a Marine. There's no former about it. I rooted him.
Oh, we walked right past him. Freaked me out.
Okay, so he says too dangerous to go in there with what we have. He'll pull the little thing here. Scanner Darkly, though, when I first watched it, I wasn't sure what to make of it. It's almost like Borderlands was for me when I first played that game. I was like, it looks too cartoony. But,
yeah.
But the more you play it, or the more you watch that movie, the more you realize that, yeah, even though the graphics are different, the movie itself is good.
One of the main aspects of the movie was the suit that they wore, and they could have never pulled that off in live action.
Right.
So, and that was probably one of the main reasons they decided to go that route.
Right. And that's what I'm saying. Like, it worked for what it was doing. But it kind of, the very first time you see it, it throws you off. You're like, whoa, what's this, you know? Like, it's not something you normally see. What's that guy's name? Quentin Tarantino is another director that does that a lot.
Yeah. Like Four Rooms. Have you ever seen that movie?
No, I don't think I've seen that. I've seen a lot of his stuff. That one doesn't come to mind.
It's probably one of my favorite. I mean, don't get me wrong, Reservoir Dogs, all of his movies are great, but that movie is just, it puts this guy, this bellhop, through pretty much a living hell through one night, and at the end he gets like redemption. It's kind of, I guess that's the best way to explain it, and it has a lot of great actors in it too.
Yeah, I'll definitely have to check that one out because I like Quentin Tarantino. His movies are usually hit and miss with me, though. I usually either absolutely love them or I just don't get it, you know? Like, Kill Bill is one of those movies. I like the actress that's in it. I like Quentin Tarantino, but it doesn't do anything for me. Like, I don't find the storyline interesting even remotely. But the one thing I do find about that movie I really enjoyed was the fact that he changed up the way he filmed it. Like, at one point it's like a cartoon, and then he goes like in black and white, and when he does that, the scene that's going on kind of changes a little bit for your perception. I remember seeing in a book a long time ago when I was a kid, seeing the difference between black and white and color in the same photo. And the photo they showed was of San Francisco burning down after one of their giant earthquakes. You know, when the whole city, or most of the city burned down. It was all like timber and everything back then. And
Yeah.
the scene is they're coming up this hill, and the entire city behind them is ablaze, just all on fire. And there's people coming up, and they're bringing their belongings. They're trying to get away from the smoke and everything. And in the color picture, your eyes are immediately drawn to like the fire. It's, you know, very pronounced. It's very almost beautiful in a horrifying way. And then when they show the black and white picture, your eyes are immediately drawn to something completely different, which is the face of the people running away and the absolute terror, horror, and, you know, just outright, you know, like just, I don't want to say like they're giving up, but there's a certain amount of depression in their eyes, because even though they're running for their lives, they just realize they lost everything that they ever worked for. Just gone right now. There's no chance. It's not like maybe it won't hit my house. It hit my house. It burned everything I knew. It burned all my neighbors' houses. It burned the grocery store that I grew up going to as a kid. Like, it's all gone, you know? And
Yep.
they realize that in their face. And you could see it, which is the amazing thing, because usually people are very good about hiding what they're thinking at the moment. You know, they don't show it too often, but in that picture, you could look into their eyes and just see the horror that's going through their mind as they're running away. But you didn't see that in the color picture. And so that's one of those things where the black and white movies, I think, have that ability to, you know, show off the dark side of humans' emotions more so than color does. Just because as humans, I believe we get very easily distracted by, ooh, shiny light. You know, like as a kid, you're like, as a baby, you'll see them. Anytime you put like a little light in front of them, they're like, ooh, there's something there, and they follow it around. Same thing when you're driving down the road and you're just kind of in the passenger side, you're looking at the pretty lights streaming by you, and not so much seeing what's actually out the window. Same thing with that Scan of Darkly movie, which is why I bring it up. It's like when you change the graphics, you change perception. And I don't think they do that too much. So the fact that you like that movie is actually pretty cool.
Yeah, the thing I really loved about that movie was the when you get to the end. I mean, I don't want to say the plot of the movie, but at the end, whenever you have him in that field, and he bends down to tie his shoes, and he finally gets that mantra that's been going over and over in his head by his so-called girlfriend. As you know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
The blue flowers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
that was a really good.
It's like the
part of that movie.
It's like an epiphany moment, but everybody in the audience gets it at the same time, and they show it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not very common that they can pull that off and have people actually watch and be like, oh yeah, you know, I know what's going on. It's too many very easily, you know, very straightforward movies these days. Cloverfield was absolutely horrible, I thought.
Cloverfield. I'm trying to think of which one. Oh, yeah, I wasn't a fan of Cloverfield.
They were trying to be. They were trying to be more than they were. They were like, oh, we're not going to show it, so you have to use your imagination. We're going to be artsy fartsy, where we're going to like shake the camera a lot on you and never quite give you a moment to focus on anything. And in the end, they show it to you anyways. And oh, sorry, man, I didn't mean to ruin it there.
They were trying to be a cheap ripoff of Godzilla.
Well, the thing, what was that other? What was the movie that was kind of like that, but much better? That had the aliens that were in a confinement camp. No.
The aliens out of the confinement camp. You talking about the what do they call it? Dreamcatcher.
No, that's another one. But this is with it's in South Africa. I think. It's
District 11 or District 17.
Yeah,
District 9. There you go.
That kind of had the same kind of feel because it was following that one individual, but
like Blair Witch,
a whole lot better because it was they had the cameras, the one camera or two that were sticking on that one guy, and then later on it just changed perspective, but still they used that kind of setup, and I thought it worked pretty well.
Yeah, they did that as another movie too. Elysium at times when they like went through the camera angle of like the robot that was running around looking for that little flying orb that was surging them down, and or Saving Private Ryan. Holy crap, that movie is all about that, you know, shakiness, and I thought it was really good, but at the same time it made me ill because the movie's so long and they do it so often that somewhere along the way your eyes are just like, I need things to stop shaking on me or I'm just gonna puke in your freaking face or something, you know. And so yeah, maybe a little bit too much. Maybe I'm just too sensitive to it. I know when I watch 3D in the movie theater, if I watch it, you know, like a 2-hour movie in there, I'll feel just a little nauseous at the end of it, or my eyes will hurt. I'll have a headache or something. So maybe I'm just kind of susceptible to it more than most. But Saving Private Ryan was rough. Yeah, Burrito was like District 47 or something. Yeah, it was a number. We don't remember what number it was. District 9 though sounds probably about right on that one. Yeah, we would definitely join CE, man, if you got a space open for it. But yeah, I mean, I think they were supposed to make a sequel to that one, right? The District 9 one, where they come back.
I thought so, but what they did is they did District 9, and then they went on to make the Chappie movie, which was in the same timeline. Which Chappie was, same timeline, same kind of situation. I mean, it wasn't the same situation, but
I watched the Chappie movie for like 45 to 50 minutes of it, and then I couldn't get through it. The characters were just the guy who made Chappie and, you know, gave him life and then gave them to the gangsters that were just so mentally impaired in so many ways.
But you know what's so funny about it? Those people that ended up stealing it, they act that way. That's how they actually act. That's a band called Die Antwoord.
Yeah, I get it, but at the same time, it was kind of like Johnny Five back in the day on Short Circuit.
It was exactly.
Oh yeah,
when he goes into like was it number 2 where he goes to New York or L.A., one of the big cities, and the guy goes out there and he's like, I'm trying to get I have all these radios to fix and I have very little time, and he's lying to the robot and he's like, I'll help you out, and at the very end he comes back, he's like, locos will make you, whatever that little saying that he was doing, he's all painted from head to toe and speaking gibberish. You know, like I felt like that was just a rehash of like Johnny Five, but Johnny Five was freaking amazing, where this one wasn't really all that great. So I don't know, it's just maybe I've seen too many movies and I'm comparing to others, and I was like, that one was better, so this one doesn't compete.
Yeah, I mean, if you think about it that way, then yeah, I don't know. I took it as it was, and the fact that it was made by the same guys as District 9. And they were also making it in their same world. That those individuals, the gangsters, the Die Antwoord people, they actually were given free reign as far as that's their style that they have in South Africa, and so they allowed them free reign to make their base look how they wanted it to, and yeah, it's pretty interesting.
So, did you like the movie overall, or?
I did.
Was the ending pretty good? Or
the ending, I mean, it's so weird. The ending. I mean, it's pretty much there's a situation where Chappie in his off time was working on a device to be able to allow humans to take their brains to be uploaded into a robot, and his master ends up getting hurt really bad, and he ends up getting him into the body of a robot.
Got a Ruby over here.
Oh, I'll loot it here in a second then.
So yeah.
So is that kind of like Johnny Mnemonic in a way, where like they were putting the the technology in his head, or do you think it's more along the lines of?
When you put your head in technology.
Well, I mean, his physical body was gone, died, but his mental capacity was passed on to another robot.
Didn't they make a movie like that not too long ago? I think it had Johnny Depp as the guy, and he becomes like everything, all seeing, all everything.
But I mean, he was a human that created a way for him to upload his mind. This is a robot who created a way for a human to become part of the robots.
It seems like a lot of movies are doing that kind of aspect. Yeah. Do you see that personally in your own ideals that people might one day do that?
I think people want to. Will they actually get to that point where I mean, if you ever watch Big Bang Theory, Sheldon says that's definitely going to happen. But as far as us becoming immortal, which is that is the that would be the situation, is if we were to take our mortal brain and put it into an inanimate or into a robot body.
But machines fail. Like, machines fail as it is. Like, right now,
True.
The hard drives I have, when I most of you probably don't run into this issue because you don't write to your hard drives and fill them up, like, every day. But when I do my videos, I'll do, like, 15, 20 videos in a day, and that will fill up my entire hard drive. And I'll have to convert them. They can make them smaller. I upload them, then I delete them and get rid of them. So my write on the hard drive is going again and again and again and again, and I get bad sectors on there. I can only imagine what would happen to a brain that thinks at like millions of nanoseconds, every moment of every day, how fast you would tear up those hard drives. And what happens to a brain when you have a bad sector on it,
Yeah, you do have to think about that, but I mean, the individual or the human side would probably have thought about that and made backups.
The human and individual side is what I'm worried about, because it's flawed. We're humans. We make mistakes. We forget to think of things, and when you are in that situation, I don't think we'd be immortal. I think you'd be in a different state, but I don't think you'd be immortal. I think you're going to find that technology is going to offer all sorts of new issues that you would consider medical at that point, and you'd have to fix them somehow.
That maybe we would consider it anti-mortal, because you're not immortal anymore. You're not even mortal. Or you're not immortal or mortal, so you're anti-mortal once you become part of a robotic being.
I don't know if I would phrase it that way. I think you'd still be mortal. I think you would have hard drive failure, and you would lose section of your brain, which basically would be, being in comatose. And
but I mean, I understand that. But if your physical body is no longer, then you are no longer alive as far as your mortal self. I mean, that's whenever you go into theology and that kind of crap.
Oh, that's for the book right there.
I mean, that's where I would. I mean, that's what you're getting into whenever you go into those kind of topics.
I don't know about that, because you talk about people who refer to the human body as just being a machine in its own right. It's a biological machine, but it's a machine. So you're just basically trading one machine for another. Machines that we understand more because we built them, rather than our bodies that we are constantly striving to get a better understanding of.
Yeah. I mean...
it's your turn, I think. Yeah, it's your turn. For the monk.
I think it's the monks, if you're talking about the Mithril amulet.
Yeah, I think that's what he was asking. So, I think, maybe one day people will do it, but they're going to have to write, like, all new laws on how to perceive those people, because if you have the ability to think at the speed at which those machines are, and you retain the ability to keep all that information and access it immediately, which is something that only a few people really have out there, whether it's like, photographic memory or, things of that sort, you're going to become super smart really quickly. But more than that, you're going to do things that other people aren't able to do online. And so are they going to limit you online? Are you even allowed to limit somebody like that? Are you still a person? And so the very first people who make that leap in there, I don't think they're going to like the results of it. Because anytime you have something new, people don't accept it very easily, you know?
Well, yeah, the whole question of if you're a person, that is, I mean, that always comes up first, doesn't it? Whenever, when something's new. I don't know. It's one of those weird things about humans, is that we rate people based on certain aspects of humanity, based on how their state or what they look like.
Well, I mean, more than that, I think the biggest question for me, anyways, and probably for a lot of people, would be: is that you, or is that a copy of you? You know, like, how do you answer that? How do you prove that you're not just a copy? Because, you know, a copy of you would say the exact same thing that you would say. So if you
would have to be a copy of you. I mean, you to be able to put your memories and your thoughts into a robot or a robotic body, then that would have to have been a copy of the original source. And if the source is no longer around, then, I mean...
Yeah, but a copy will never have the same status as the original. So unless you can find some way of actually transferring the physical mind itself, then I think you're never going to have the rights. You're going to be considered a second-class sub-citizen of whatever, because you're
right. But I mean, that's how humans have always worked. I mean, back when, back during World War II, Jews were not considered humans. They were considered a subhuman, and back in slavery, that's how slaves were considered as well.
No, I mean, I get all that, because those are things that we've gone through in our history, but beyond those things, you could actually look at it and be like, they're human. You know, like, there's people who will side with whatever side and be like, I can sympathize, because no matter what people are saying, no matter what society is saying, you're still human. But when you start getting into making copies, what happens when you make more than one? So there's like 50 copies of me floating around, or 50 copies of a military general floating around. Then they're not ever seen as human again. You're seen as a program, basically. You know, because you're thinking of just like one copy of everybody, and you know, you kind of retain the rights once the original passes away. But when you start thinking of just making copies of that person, or maybe just saving it and putting it away on a shelf somewhere, and when you need it, turn it on and activate it and be like, oh, here's, you know, Michael Jackson, go ahead and start singing for us, you know? Then it's not more of a person, it's more of you're saving a personality that can be used. And they've already started trying to create that in a lot of industries, especially like the porn industry. They've tried to do like the VR simulations of actresses so that you can interact with those in, of course, the adult themed ways, but that's kind of disturbing, and I think that's probably where it would be headed though first, before it did anything else. Unless you're talking about in that movie, he finds a way to transfer the real consciousness, where like the original shell of your body is there's nothing left in it once it transfers it. It's not erasing your consciousness; it's actually transferring it.
Yeah, it's transferring the consciousness and the thoughts and the memories of the individual.
So it's not copying it though, in that sense.
Well, I mean, it depends on what you mean by copy.
Well, a copy is the original.
Alt C, then I mean.
No, I just meant like a copy is the original still exists. When I make a copy of a piece of paper, the original piece of paper is still there. And the copy is lesser.
No, that's not what the situation was.
Okay.
The situation was that the original died.
He died.
He was already dying.
Okay, but did he die because? Like, think of like Avatar. Avatar is a prime example of it. The movie, when Sigourney Weaver is dying, and they try to transfer her consciousness from her original body to the new Avatar body that they have available for her. They're not keeping, like, if her body survived, she still would not be there. The mind would be blank. they do that for him at the very end as well. They transfer his real consciousness into the new body of it.
Yeah.
So that right there, I think people would accept, but I don't think they would ever accept, at least not as a human, or at least not with the rights ever, even after like countless generations, a copy. Because a copy is a copy. You know, like you can't. I don't think our minds could ever wrap around having more than one person of the same and treating each one of them like they're an individual, because at that point you're just a copy of that individual, you know?
Yeah.
So that whole like electronics, I think that's why they keep talking about these movies, you know, kind of bringing them up in so many different genres, is because a lot of them see that's where it's going. But I think it's a lot more slippery slope than they think it's going to be. And the first people who go down that, like I've already seen on like Discovery Channel where people were like implanting themselves with chips so they can control computers and stuff with their brains. Like it's really interesting stuff, but cybernetics and like the Johnny Mnemonic where you can like store memory. The Johnny Mnemonic one is kind of laughable though, because you look at it where how much space he has, and he gets like the doubler, and I forgot what did it say. He doubles his space and he can hold like 16 gigs. Yeah, I think when it comes to movie guys, if you ever like are making a movie, you know somebody who's going to make a movie. When it comes to technology, don't be specific. Like Hackers is a great movie. I love it, but when they're sitting there like, oh, it has 16 million colors on it, and it's like 32-bit phone line.
Wait a minute. That's a real computer, though. That was a computer that came out.
Yeah, and it was a state-of-the-art.
Those were the stats back then.
Exactly, but you didn't have to mention it. All you had to do is like, oh, this is blah blah blah. Like it was good, like get that across. Because when you start listing the stats. At the time, I remember hearing those and being like, ooh, that thing is sweet. And look how small it is, right? Like, that is amazing. And now I go back and watch it, and I'm like, oh, my God, that thing is horrible. Look at the stats on that thing. And like,
when you go back and watch it, though, you're going back and watching it as the movie that it is for that time.
But it's dated, is what I'm saying. Like, it's just not something that somebody who hasn't lived through that era can go back and watch and fully appreciate, because they're just like, 16 megabytes. 16 megabytes, really? I mean,
But look at what they already had back then. What's his name? The Plague. He had the walking VR thing already back then.
Oh, they had that in the malls. I remember that as a kid. You paid like $20 or $30 for like 5 minutes, and you can go inside that thing. They never showed it on him, like in the actual thing. They just showed him like moving around on the thing, like it was gonna be freaking amazing. I went into one of those, is all blocky, like you're talking about worse than Minecraft in the blockiness, because it has no texture on anything. It was just geometric shapes.
No, I'm not talking about that, but I'm talking about the fact he was in he was strapped into one of the walkers, where it's a slippery walker that allows you to turn around in a circle. Not what he was probably playing. The Lawnmower Man is the game he was probably playing.
They used to come out with CDs or DVDs for the stuff that was in Lawnmower Man, like before Lawnmower Man became a thing. I don't know if you ever watched any of those, where it was like a trip down acid lane through mercury and the depths of like your subconscious. And you remember how he like turned into a dolphin? He jumped in like the mercury ocean and came out the other end, and he like merged with the other woman's brain and stuff. They had like hour-long videos of stuff like that, just like weird psychedelic images on the screen, because I used to get a couple of them like as like bonus disc on the back of like something else you bought, like buy one get something else free, and you'd get that for free. And I'd watch some of those, and it'd just be like weird but kind of cool, because it's like futuristic sci-fi, almost like Aeon Flux kind of stuff. You weren't sure what to make of it when you were done, but at the same time you were having fun watching it. And
Aeon Flux was such a good comic.
But you had to watch like MTV, and it only came on late at night, and you always missed like a couple episodes in between. I had no idea what was going on like 90% of the time, but with that little eyelash, and she trapped a little fly in there, and it was I liked it. I was like a lot,
And sex for them was their feet or something like that.
See, I don't remember that. Like, I must have missed a lot of episodes.
I think the very last part of that show was Aeon Flux being pulled back in a chair and some crazy long-tongued guy licking her feet, and that was the end of the whole series.
I do remember the crazy long-tongued guy, and the characters were always very, what is that, like Art Deco kind of look to it, you know, very skinny and tall, and just kind of a crazy... I can't see this guy for some reason. Oh, there we go. Yeah, that one and Beavis and Butthead kind of had that, you know, like the couch potato.
I never was a fan of Beavis and Butthead. I never really got it. It didn't make sense to me.
There was, you know, like if you saw the episodes where they were just sitting on a couch talking to each other, then I can understand.
That's all they ever did.
No, there was quite a few episodes where they actually got out. Let's go take. See.
They went to the gas station, or people were picking on them at some points as well.
To fall asleep.
Like some of them, they would go up to like the school roof and they'd like burn ants, and like they actually had some episodes where they did, you know, 20-30 minutes of Beavis and Butthead in between the music videos. Some of them were only like 5 minutes or 30 seconds in between. You're like, oh, then you got to watch a whole bunch of videos before you can see the rest of it. So I can understand it if you only got to see a little bit here and there. I'm actually pretty low on mana, by the way, guys. Let's see. They all left. Don't say it on. Oh, sorry, man. I have no filter when I'm reading stuff on here. Yeah, are there any other, you know, like animated cartoon ones? I remember G4 TV used to have this thing that came on really late at night where they showed cinematics that people had just like created.
Yeah.
Almost like, who was it that used to do that stuff? There's one that I think was on the beginning of Home Alone when it first came out in the movie theaters. And what it did was it had these bells. And the bells had like eyes and arms. Like they were actually like living creatures. And they were playing one of the Christmas songs, that very famous song, like dun dun dun, you know, that kind of one.
Yeah.
And all of them were very professional. All the bells were very professional, except they had one goofy one in the back. And so everybody was like ringing themselves to the beat that they were supposed to. And then they'd stop and look over at the goofy one who was supposed to ring themselves. And he'd wait a few seconds and he'd be like, dun, you know, like at a beat. And they're like, okay, whatever, let's move on to the rest, right? And they get back into the rhythm of things. And somewhere along the way, it's his turn again. And he'd be looking around and he'd do the same thing and be like, dun, you know, like it was funny. And they started doing, I think it was Pixar that started doing more of them on the front of video or movies, where they had like the little snow globe guy who was trapped inside, and he was trying to get to the bikini model who was in the like the beach one next door.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, he's like trying to get out of the snow globe, and he's like plopping himself over, and then he eventually ends up inside the fish tank or something along those lines. But they had like these little animated ones, and they did that on G4, where there's just like little skits of videos.
I remember those. I mean, that's something that was late at night, wasn't it? Like
yeah,
it was
like
a
30-minute
thing of just those things.
Yeah, it's like 1 or 2 in the morning. Like you had to be up pretty late. I've always been kind of an insomniac, so I never really got so much sleep. So I've always seen like weird stuff. I usually remember the info commercials where they come on there and they'd have those guys. The one in particular who looked like he was like 99 years old. And he's up there doing push-ups and everything, and he's like, oh, it's because I juice. It's like the juicer, right? He's like, you can put all these fruits and vegetables, and then yeah, it's probably the guy's name. And he'd get over there and he'd do like 100 push-ups and pull-ups. Oh, you got an ad right there. At 25%, guys. Might be a little sticky. But yeah, I remember watching the juice. Oh, crap, this is going to be very sticky.
He's about to go down.
Let me root this guy. I'll heal you, and then I'll be out of mana. Okay, complete heal incoming. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Unless you guys are close to killing that one.
28%. I don't know if that's it.
Might be 3% is all I got, so hopefully I can bet up fast enough. He doesn't get beat down too hard. You guys backstab that guy like nobody's business. Maybe 67.
Yeah, he's almost dead now.
5%. This is gonna be rough. Yeah, they used to do like the toaster ovens and like the the baked stuff. Did you ever buy any of it? Did you ever buy into any of that crap?
No.
Like it. Somebody did. You know, like the Home Shopping Network.
Oh, they had to.
Because they made an entire network based off of that, you know, and it's still around to this day. They got me once. When I was a kid. I had a birthday coming up, and my parents were like, "What do you want?" And for some reason, we were flipping around on the channels, and I saw that they had Ghost Rider, the #1 edition that was signed by everybody who was involved, like the artist and the. I got a small heel coming. You may need to flop it and let a Lar tank that. But yeah, they had the comic book, and they were like, they did those tactics, you know, like the used car salesman did, where it's like, oh, we're almost out, and you know, we only have so many left, and you have this much time, and you know, we're down to like the last 2, and order now, order now, order now. And I was like, you know, I really want that comic, and they're like, okay, we'll order in the morning, but I'm like, it's not gonna be there in the morning, you know, it's gonna be gone. And they were like, no, don't worry about it. I didn't believe my parents, and you know, they call like the next day, and they're like, oh yeah, we still have plenty of them. Hello, are you at computer, Furo? Sure, but who are you?
Lots of words of ethereal in here.
So yeah, I ended up getting that, but you know, they definitely fooled me. So they fool a lot of people, I think, on those as well. I used to like watching just for fun late at night when there was nothing else on the knife shows that they used to have, and you'd be like, that one guy used to come on with his voice, dude, and he had this something about this voice that really kind of captured your attention.
Mm-hmm.
Did you ever watch the knife shows at all, or like any of these things?
No. Mm-mm.
Thank you. If I could spell. Howdy. Okay, sure thing. Oh, she joined the group. Sweet. Nice. Couldn't get dragged to you. Where you at? Where are we heading? Are we heading down to CE?
He wants to go to CE, yeah. Is everyone healed up? Doesn't look like the monkeys. What time are we all getting on tomorrow?
I'm not sure.
Work.
The slap chop guy was the best. He always talked about the slap chop chopping his nuts. Then he ended up getting slap chopped by some prostitute in Florida. Ooh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yep.
I think it was a riot. You know, they had this personality that really just it made you want to keep watching, but it was late at night. It's not like you had a lot of choices. I'm gonna do a res here real quick, guys. Give me half a second. It's gonna eat through a little bit of my power, and then I have to meta up. But it's hard to turn people down when they need a res, because I know how hard it is to get back.
Billy Mays here.
Yeah, Billy Mays Hayes. They even had one guy who was called Tom Cruise, and I'm like, you ain't Tom Cruise, dude. Like, I know, like, you're not fooling anybody. You don't even look like Tom Cruise. You're never gonna say Tom Cruise here, and people were like, holy crap, that Tom Cruise is on there, you know? So
yeah,
it's I never got why he changed his name to that, but like, who would? Maybe he didn't. Maybe he didn't. Maybe he's the guy in like Office Space who was like, yeah, I had Michael Bolton name before that no hack guy took it over, and they're like, I pretty much like that guy's entire collection. What about you? And he's like, yeah, he's okay. You know, and they're like, after that he was fired pretty much. But I mean, you know, maybe he had Michael Bolton's name beforehand. Maybe he was named Tom Cruise, and then Tom Cruise came along and ruined it for him. And everybody was like, you're not Tom Cruise. So, but he chose the right profession, you know, like right up there on TV, trying to sell junk. I see even like Walmart has that stuff now on like a shelf when you first enter it, like as seen on TV kind of stuff.
Yeah.
And one of, I don't want to res him right there next to the freaking bomb. We'll have to wait a second. It's rooted too. It's the worst possible spot. Yeah, they have, as seen on TV, one of the things that actually really kind of interested me more than anything on some of those shows was the water hose that recoils when it's turned off.
Oh, yeah.
And I was like, that's cool. I bet it's a piece of junk that's going to tear on me and leak like nobody's business, but if only I didn't have to lug... And why is it everybody who's on those shows... I already know the answer, but like, why do they always show the people who are lugging stuff around to be the most inept, mentally impaired people on the face of this earth that can't even do like the most mundane task, like put their pants on, without looking like it's the end of the world. Like they're trying to solve the most advanced puzzle possible. You know, like these people who are like tugging the water hoses around on their shoulders. They have a look of puzzlement on their face on how their arms work and what a water hose might be and how the rubber tends to get caught on stuff, and they're just like, I don't understand, you know, like people aren't that stupid. You don't even have to make people look that stupid. All you have to do is say it's inconvenient. We all know it's inconvenient. I hate dealing with water hoses. They get tangled up on stuff, and it's simple, you know, mechanics of a big object like this. But at the same time, they go overboard. I guess drive home the point that it's inconvenient, and they don't need to. They don't need to do that. Yeah, I think he needs mana. I could use heroic bond and symbols when mana permits. Jeez, you get dispelled like crazy, dude. I'm good on bust. I don't need more. Okay, let me go ahead and give you those things again. Let me put some junk buffs on you. See if I can do resist magic, because these things are taking these really expensive spells on there. Necro Camp, Cellulus. Yeah, I guess a Necro could. I don't think I've ever seen anybody solo camp. Seb, have you guys? I mean, I guess it's possible. We're almost doing it as it was earlier. Let me do some disease.
Solo camp?
Yeah, like,
no.
you know, take a camp and kind of just solo it for a bit. NG, I guess, would be possible, maybe, if you were, like, really uber. Maybe a shaman could probably do it, or enchanter. Charming stuff. Alright, that should be good for junk buffs. Let me go ahead and give you heroism, and then I'll give you symbols if I have enough mana for it. Hopefully I will. Is there any late night guy that you really kind of came across more often than not? Were you ever really awake that long?
No, especially now that I'm older.
Oh,
I usually fall. Well, I say I usually fall asleep, but I mean I'm up right now. What are we talking about? But yeah, I've tried to stay away from that kind of stuff. Get normal human sleep times.
See, I could never do that. Like, I don't know if it was because I grew up working at the movie theater that we'd get out, like the late night movie, you know, you're staying 12 movies that started at 12 were not a common thing until more recently, but you know, most movies would get out at 12 and be done with, and then you'd have to you wouldn't have to clean up at the end. You know, you had janitors that came in and cleaned everything up, but you had to close everything down, lock everything up, and then go to the bank and deliver the you know, the money for the day with security guards later on, because it became a problem. But you shut up everything down, and you end up leaving about like 12:30, and depending on how far away you lived, it would be like 1 o'clock before you finally got home.
Yeah,
I would go in with my parents all the time, and so I just kind of got in the habit of staying awake till like 12 to 2 o'clock, winding down at the end of the day, and then waking up for the kiddie shows. The kiddie shows started around 7, and you had to get there early to open it up. So you get like 5 hours of sleep if you're lucky, and maybe that made an impact on me, because I'm lucky if I get like 2 hours of sleep, and that's just because I'm not tired, like ever, really. And so I had to start taking sleeping pills to kind of cut back on the stress of not getting any sleep. But yeah, I'm not one of those people who, like, I think the YouTube channel actually kind of prospered because of it. I started taking those sleeping pills, and I noticed that I was sleeping for like 10 to 11 hours a night, and I'm like, I don't understand how most people find time to do anything. Like, you work during the day, you come home, you do the stuff you need to do, you know, like laundry, take out the trash, do maintenance around the house, you know, paint the fence, things of that sort, and by the time you're done, it's time for you to go to sleep for most people, and by the time you wake back up, it's time for you to go back to work. Like, I got an extra 10 to 11 hours at night where I'm just, you know, chilling and doing nothing, watching movies and relaxing on the couch, and that has given me a lot more, you know, experiences, I guess, than most people, because they're just sleeping. And when I started doing the sleeping pills, I noticed the difference. Like, I didn't have any time to play video games and do the videos, and it was kind of nuts. So I've kind of gotten back to that schedule where I'm up all night and doing my stuff, and yeah, it's a little bit more convenient for me now. Wait, there is a room there. Are you gonna claim for the mage?
I know I need a lot of sleep, but that's just because I also have other things that I deal with too.
Watch out, Monkey. You got something on you. Oh, she has a pet. Lara, we're moving up, by the way, man. If you're still here. I don't know if you've fallen asleep yet. If you need to head out, man, I completely understand, but love having you here to talk to, so. You still at the office, or?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You gonna be driving home, or are you gonna be staying the night?
No, I'm gonna be driving home soon.
Oof.
I was checking Everquest live because for some reason I was checking for two reasons. I wanted to make sure if I was still paying for it, and apparently I was. So I got that taken care of.
You discontinued it?
Yeah, I just turned off my Everquest live. I can always turn it back on, but I during that time, during how long has it been since I left? Probably an hour or so.
Mm-hmm.
I got 25 levels within that hour.
Wow, on Everquest Live?
Yeah.
Jeez, that is nuts.
Yeah.
Hey, Lara, are you still there, man? Can you open the door? He might have fallen asleep, actually. Fikar. You think he did?
That's a possibility.
He's done it before on us a number of times, actually, to be honest. He'll fall asleep in his chair. The only thing I could possibly do is I could call him again.
Oh, wow.
What's up?
It is dark and it's rainy. And oh my goodness. I'm playing on Mimo's server.
Ooh.
I can't see anything with the new snapshot. It is super, super dark.
Yeah, we can't go there if he doesn't. It's.
Uh-oh.
I think he fell asleep.
Yeah, I probably did.
Lara, you still there?
Yeah.
Can you come down here and open the door for us, man?
Yeah. My neck is hurting.
Uh-oh.
Let's see. Seen those Snuggie ads? Yeah, the Snuggies.
Almost straight up.
Oh, no, 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 no. Don't.
They have the whole family on there at ball games in their Snuggies, and even have them on their pets all up and dancing around. Every time I see that, I cringe so hard. I like, oh man, why? Just why? My Snuggie is the warmest thing ever. AC still. Yeah, hey Richard, man, you finally home for the night? Come join us, dude. You got some energy left in you. You're more than welcome to come into the CE room with us. Lara, are you coming down?
Yeah. Is everything clear down here?
Yeah, for the most part. I mean, they're still pulling like scarabs and stuff.
I just don't want to have to run back and train everybody. Train. Okay.
You got another hour in you, man?
Maybe. My neck is hurting, and I have to kind of look straight up, and that puts my head back on the headrest, and kind of wanting to doze off.
Yeah, the Snuggie ads, to be honest, they look comfortable, but they're so ridiculous looking. And you're right, like the family all in like the super Snuggie with like sleeves coming out. Yeah, I'm home, can't go to Seb yet. Why can't you go to Seb? Oh, you not high enough? Really? You don't have a character high enough? We need to fix that. We got to get you up, man.
I think maybe this is as high as level, isn't it?
We're going to fix that for you, man. We're going to get you like 46, 47, get your Seb key, get you in here. The Seb key is easy to get, too. We just need a tracker. Ranger or a Bard.
A Ranger over there so he can get one.
Oh, wait, can you open that door again, man? We didn't get in.
Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Tell him just to this side of it.
Please hide on the sides. Okay, stay here. I'm going to split.
The patches break? Bad time?
No, I think she got aggro on some of these.
That one? Yeah, he must be on that one. He's dying.
Alright, let me go ahead and root these.
Believe it or not, there's undead frogs in here.
Celestial healing. Oh, she's gonna mez. We're fine. We're fine. Forgot we had an enchanter. I would love to get to 46, 47. Yeah, highest is 30. Okay. Yeah, we'll get you up there, man. It actually doesn't take too long. We'll do some hardcore raid or grouping in Lower Guck and Seb, or not Seb,
okay,
Soul B. Soul B is a freaking amazing experience. Don't let anybody tell you to go to City of Mist at 45. We got through Soul B in 6 hours at 45.
There's more good loot in City of the Mist, though.
There might be, but it's camped a lot, and you can find decent enough loot in Soul B, and the experience, phenomenal, actually, guys. Phenomenal. Just go check it out, man. Just see what it is. But you got to remember that if you don't log on during prime hours, you may not get groups. What's going on, man?
I keep dying to villagers and things on Mimo's server. Stupid zombies.
You got zombies attacking you?
And now I just got attacked by a... every time I get on the server, it's nighttime.
That's for EverQuest Live, or are you talking about...
No, I'm talking about Minecraft. Mimo's Minecraft server.
Oh, okay. You're recreating EverQuest over there, right? Or you don't want me to tell you the secret?
That is the plan.
What zone are you doing first?
Right now I'm just trying to get stuff ready to survive.
Oh, you're still trying to... You're doing it in actual survival mode.
Yeah. I mean, we're doing hardcore survival, so...
When you die, you die completely?
Let's connect. There we go. Yeah, I died 4 times there just because every time I spawned, a zombie was right next to me.
That's cool. I mean, it kind of sucks at the same time, but just the fact that it's more hardcore definitely lends itself to like an EverQuest-esque environment. Because this game's not forgiving even remotely. You know, if you bind yourself in the wrong spot.
I think what everybody's doing right now is just trying to get their basic home and supplies stored, and then at that point we'll actually get to the point where we start building. Discord.
Yeah, she's doing an amazing job doing her mezzing stuff. It's eating through her mana like crazy, but she's taking a few hits. She's fine now. I made over 200 plat today on Soleil. Soleil, what's up, man?
Oh, sorry. Give me a second. I'll mute.
Yes, Soleil. Amazing money, to be honest, for the level. Even at later levels, if you don't know of a camp that you want to go out and try to get the loot for, or you don't have the time to do that, a quick run into Soleil to get some of those bricks. Me and Thum have done that a number of times.
She's asking for help with roots.
DeBiro, help me with the roots, please. Okay.
This is the last one except for a pet.
Oh, that's our pet? Oh, okay. Let's check these out. But yeah, Soleil will get you a lot of cash very, very quickly. Especially if you're able to solo it. We can move, okay. All the way down to you?
Down and to the left.
Yeah, I'm just following him. I don't want to go any further than he is.
Yep, he's going to go up and then around the corner. Kind of back, sort of.
Stick to the left. Oh, okay, so he has no taunt. That's why she's rooting everything. Alright, so this is going to be good.
Is he pulling to here?
Lar, how easy were those gloves to get anyways? What kind of gloves do you have, man?
Sentry gauntlets, not that hard. We just went over and killed in Sky Shrine. They dropped off the guardians and the golems and stuff over there.
In Sky Shrine?
Yeah.
Oh, those are the ones you got from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we went over there several times, guys, just to kind of see what the zone had to offer. With Thum, Alar, we brought in a few other people, ZK, and people like that. I just kind of killed some of the guards at the entrance. When we had a full group, we'd kill further and further inside. Eventually, though, I got my breastplate and my boots, and somebody told me that killing Sky Shrine would give me the faction. So we ended up killing that one day after I actually got my breastplate. We went pretty hardcore. I wanted to get my breastplate as soon as possible. I thought I could do it that, that week. And we killed for like 10 hours there at the entrance, and we saw a number of loot drop that is actually pretty decent. But overall, when do you think those things drop, man? How soon did you get that before?
I think I got the boots first, and then at some point later on, the gloves dropped. They just, if you stay there for 6 hours, you might get 2, maybe 3 sentry items.
Oh, Arctic was saying, he said you were going to sell him some gloves if I gave him 3 to 4 days. So you were talking about different gloves he was gonna.
Oh yeah, the ones from the quested gloves. Yeah, I have to go out and start gathering the items for that. Who was supposed to be for that?
Arctic. What character was it on? Arctic. Alara, open the door.
Which one?
I
down there?
think no, behind us. The door we came through. Stay here and come to please, Alara. Open the door. Can Uber pit then? Let's see. So you don't have to slow. Wait, maybe. Oh, because the shaman's coming down. So he needs you to open the door so the shaman can come in.
I'll tell him I'm on my way.
He's listening. He's listening to the stream. Active V 25 Necro. So 25 Necro. Active Arctic V. I was thinking of maybe like go with like Activision as like your last name. Active and then Vision. But it doesn't really go with it now. It'd be fantastic though. Somebody come up with like
someone else supposed to be coming.
Shaman. I think you said that's why you're opening up the door.
You must be invisible. Oh, here comes a undead in their pit.
Yeah, I think he pulled something else. Might have to wait for the shaman to get here. Let's go ahead and root that. There we go. Oh, and I'm rooted too. Dang it.
I think we're still good, depending on your mana. How's your mana?
Oh, my mana's fine. I'm rooted right next to a freaking mob that I rooted.
Did you just root yourself again?
No, the mob did it.
Stop doing that!
There you go, you're getting attacked with something.
The mobs are laughing and pointing.
Well, the ghoul root is definitely for something. Or art for short. Pronounced Arctic Envy. Oh, okay. That's clever. Wait a second. There we go. Yeah, oh man, these things are breaking like crazy. I was gonna go back onto that Snuggie issue here in a second. Okay, so he's rooted. Yeah, that Snuggie is one of those things you used to see on TV, where they make fun of it on some of those I don't know what you call them. They're like Saturday Night Live skits. And there's one where there's actually wow, his mint is amazing. But yeah, there's one where they're selling other stuff. It's a info commercial, and they're trying to sell like these containers, but they make fun of the other ones by putting these giant I don't even know what they're called. It's like those big steel grated things you hang onto like your shower door, and then you put like soap, in each one, and brushes, and all those little knickknacks that you have for your shower. But they're the big ones, right? And they had that wrapped around somebody's neck as a chain, and they were like putting burgers and their ketchup and things that they could take to the kitchen table so they could sit down. It was so ridiculous, right? It was over the top. Like nobody ever would do that in your right mind. And they did that, and then they showed like what they were selling as like this actually works. And I think it was like a table that you could pull up to you while you were sitting down at the couch, and it would fold up like a 90-degree angle so that you could put your little tablet on there. And when you were done, it like folded away and pushed down and went off to the side and kind of tucked underneath your chair so you didn't even see it. And I was like, you know, all you're doing is making it where you're very much pointing out that the stuff you sell in these commercials is absolutely ridiculous. Like, you're not showing that that stuff is bad, you're showing that your stuff is just as bad, because you're doing it in such a way that kind of highlights it for even the most, you know, inane people who aren't paying attention. And I don't think they lasted long, because I only saw those info commercials for a very short time, and then they just disappeared completely. So I think they went with more of a used car salesman. Hey, look at me, kind of like those floaty things that they used to put outside the used car salesman lots. What did they call those? It's like it has a fan on the bottom, and it's fabric, and it goes up in this large cylinder, and it looked like I guess like a being. It has like arms, and they like kind of flaps in there in the wind just to get your attention and let you see it. But that's what they always kind of reminded me of, is these like, hey, look at me, kind of, oh, you know, pay attention, I'm trying to sell you something, hey, I'm having a good time, kind of people when they do those things. They're always like larger than life personalities. Just kill it, just come, guys. Okay, so we're gonna be going open. Yes, please.
I asked him if he wanted me to open the door, and he said yes, please.
Oh, okay, yeah, I think they're gonna kill the pet. Yeah, she's saying just do it, please.
You know, if the pet would last for like another 2 to 5 minutes longer, that would be really awesome.
The wacky waving tubular arm man. That's even a more apt description of that thing. The wacky inflatable man. Yes, you guys knew exactly what I was talking about. Those things are so ridiculous, and they always had so many of them. Are we going back up to the door?
Yes, sir.
Why is she walking so slow? She need to go to the bathroom? Is she overweight? I mean, what's going on here?
She might be just walking because she didn't know she pushed the button. Who knows?
I think she'd realize very, very quickly she pushed that button when she starts walking that slow. Like, I'm not sure what's going on there. There she goes.
Constipated. She's constipated.
I kind of look like the exact opposite. Kind of look like maybe somebody put some X-Lax in her brownies, and she's going to be going to the bathroom for the next 3 days, and then coming to work and doing the same thing again. Like, who doesn't learn that lesson? Like,
Did you ever see Major Payne when the kids did that to his cupcake? Put like this sort of a pink version of X-Lax in his cupcake icing, and he's eating. And he goes, mmm.
Oh, she was incapacitated by a mob. Okay, that's what it was. Yeah, that makes more sense. You know, I'm thinking of like their characters actually being, you know, realistic. I think of the emotions and thoughts behind it. Because I might be weird, but you know, as a writer, I always try to picture the character behind the person. And one of the things I always thought about when I was playing the game way back when was, what happened to my guy when I logged out? So just because I'm weird, I would always make sure he was logged out in a room. Like, I always went back to town. I'd go to like Freeport and go to one of the upstairs rooms where like you could buy a key, and I'd pay like the 10 copper to buy a key, and because I wanted it to have it where he was secure. You know, it wasn't just, oh, anybody can open up the door and he's going to be in there all night. People are going to be coming in and looking at him all weird. No, like, he's locked in there. And very few people ever buy the key. Actually, almost nobody buys that key. So I was like, he's going to be safe. He's going to have a hotel for the night. He earned it. He was a good guy today. And it's so ridiculous when you think, oh, crap, I got too close on that one. But yeah, it's so ridiculous how I gave my character a persona and kind of took care of him and made it where he had a room over his head. He had a roof over his head, and he was taken care of. And even to this day, when I go into town to buy food and water, I tend to buy a stack of different types, because I was like, you know, if he's going to be eating food, he's probably going to get sick and tired of eating, you know, pies or muffins and drinking just regular water. Although I usually will get him more water than anything else, because I don't think you can survive off of just drinking like milk alone. I think that's like you need more water in your diet than like milk, and you need more, water in your diet than sodas. So those fizzy cutter Whopper thingy majiggies you get from over there in Freeport, I couldn't keep too many of those on me either. But that comes behind the whole idea of like writing a script when it comes to like who your guy is and like what kind of food he enjoys. So if you were playing like a lizard guy, if you start over there, you'll notice that the food over there is kind of right up your alley. You have what are they called? They're not meat pies. They're like worm munch or something along those lines. And there's blood water or blood some kind of liquid that you drink that has like blood in the term of the because you're a lizard, so you're eating and drinking different stuff. And then when you come over to like the human village, you start trying the other stuff. And
got a ruby.
I don't remember whose turn it was.
I think you got the last one.
So give it to the monk. The monk is next. And then we will go with the enchanter after that. Which is good because, we haven't had enchanter actually do anything. Yeah, he's in the Skype, or not Skype call, but he's on the channel, so he'll hear. I will die if I win one. How often does it drop?
What's she after?
I've been waiting to get into this camp for ages. So stoked I will die if I win one. What is she trying to win? Earthworm munch and blood water. Lizard bladder milk. Yes, delicious. Yeah, they all sound absolutely horrible for a human, but for the lizard, they sound beautiful. And then you go over and you see, like, iron rations. I somehow doubt the lizards are going to want iron rations or muffins or any of that kind of stuff.
Beetle leg crunchies.
The beetle legs crunchy. I think you can make batwing crunchies, too. But that's something you could actually make yourself. And again...
Niblets.
Yeah, the batwing crunchies sound so much better. All I could come up with was a Bloody Mary. Yeah, Bloody Mary is actually pretty good. I wouldn't mind one right now.
I don't like vodka. I never did.
Hey. I'm not too big into beers or anything like that. I'm not too big into alcohol. But if you make it into a drink that actually tastes good, then I don't mind it so much. Like.
Looted Ruby? Yeah, it looks like he did.
Yeah, I hope so. We've got the shaman with us now.
Moving up and opening the door here.
We're gonna be kicking some serious butt.
Or we'll get our butts seriously.
Oh, we got one. We got one here. Satellites Guardian.
For that. Pull it on the other side of the door.
He's gonna pull it where he needs to. We'll go in when we're ready. There's no rush.
That thing's big. Or is it two of them?
But yeah, it's kind of cool. The only ones that I can't think of that have a unique food, because it seemed like they all had at least one food that was somewhat unique to their area. Like Commons had the muffins that I don't think you found anywhere else, and Freeport had those fizzy cutter drinks. The High Elf City, I don't remember ever running across anything unique at the High Elf City, which is weird. You would think they would have something along the line, like in Lord of the Rings. The High Elves had those crackers, the ones that lasted forever, and one little tiny bite would keep you hungry for like a month or something along those lines. They would be kind of interesting if they could incorporate that into the game, because you got to remember this game has a lot of lore, and they spend the extra effort to do that. Sorry guys, I need a little bit of water there.
And you too. Did you ever buy one of those horses?
Which ones? The pack horse that would go around and collect resources?
Like the big nightmare horse. That's the one I ended up buying. I think by Necro.
Let me read this thing.
That was actually a good looking steed. Had the big red glowy eyes and the fire around the hooves.
You said it, AC. I like a Corona with a burger sometimes, but I'd much rather have a cocktail if I drink at all, and even then, it's not often. Yeah, see, I'm the same way. It's very, very rare. Larker's Mac and spell trepidation. Ooh. If nobody needs the mask, I would love to snag it.
The XR illusion mask? I would too.
No.
Moving in, or aren't we?
Trepidation, I could actually use the Cleric spell, too.
What's going on? I don't know what we're doing.
Ah, sweet, man. I appreciate it, guys.
There's a mask?
Yeah.
I'm logged in. Oh, wait.
Let's see. Elvish Waybread. Yeah, that's what it was. Jeez, you know like all my favorite movies. That's fantastic. It gets you in the stream more often.
I think it's charges, isn't it? Yeah, I don't like that. You gotta get it recharged.
Are we moving forward? I think we are. There we go. Yeah, there's a mob up here already. Yeah, the Elvish Waybread is something that I think they should have a version of it over in the High Elf City. But they, as far as I know, they don't. So it's just some cities have one, and some cities don't. I think it's probably something they were planning on adding more to as time went on, but they got so overwhelmed with constantly creating more and more content that you know, they didn't go back and fix some of the earlier stuff. So I don't know if some of you out there who are like the hardcore purists, like, you know, for the most part, I'm kind of am with EverQuest. If you would be okay with them adding things into the game at some point once everything is fixed and gotten back to the original stage, that really kind of feel like they should be in the game. Like, you know, kind of take votes on it. People will be like, no, that doesn't quite fit, or yeah, that actually seems like it should have been there, and always kind of intended it to be there, because like I said, I think they were going to put things in. Like, there's items that drop off of these mobs that are clearly meant to be quest at some point, and they never ended up becoming one. You know, it's no trade, it's magical. It's like you click on it, it's a page, and it says something along the lines of, you know, somebody lost this, and you need to find the other pieces. So it's gonna be something. Loki needs to. Oh, cause so 1 through 100 or
what?
Congrats, Moki.
What are we rolling on?
All buffs dispelled except HP. Okay, so except heroic bond. I will give her. It was a spell, cleric.
Oh,
but she needed it as well. Let me give her resist magic. There you go. And I will give her symbols here in a second.
Don't go too far down.
Yeah, I'm trying just to get a little far enough ahead that I can give her symbols without going too fast. Now, did you guys like the Lord of the Rings movies? Because I did.
Yeah, I did. I thought they were good.
Now, did you have a favorite?
But I even liked the Dungeons and Dragons movies.
I thought the first one was it was right down the center. It was kind of okay, but not,
because it had good actors in it. After that, it was meh.
Yeah, see, I mean, a little
something
bit.
like Dungeons and Dragons movie, I don't expect a lot. You know, because it's going to have a low budget.
Wait, are we going?
Now imagine if they put the same kind of budget into the D&D movies that they did into the Lord of the Rings.
Maybe. The problem with Dungeons and Dragons, unlike Lord of the Rings, is Dungeons and Dragons has been remade so many times as far as the story goes, because it is a game, and so every adaptation. You know, Thum has talked about this before because he's played the old game. You know, many times. He played different versions of the game. As they came out with those, the story kind of merged and morphed and evolved and became something more than it was before, and then they started over again and again and again and again. So that's not just like, oh, here's the story, kind of adapt that into movie form.
I did like in the Dungeons and Dragons movie, did they kind of drug the story along with each movie. The bad guy Damodar, played by the same actor, by the way, in the first and second movie. It was like one of the villains.
I gave her buffs already. Oh, he's fighting already.
Wants us to come down, or is he bringing it up?
On the left, down. And he's already in here with the crypt guard. This guy kicks butt, dude.
He's a monk. He can feign if he gets in trouble, and as long as it doesn't fail him.
Just saying, like, this is crazy. Let's see. I drink Sundays and Mondays. Yeah, it's not too bad, you know. It's, well, you know, I guess you don't work on Sundays and Mondays. I would say more of like a weekend thing if you do, but maybe that's your 2 days off. If the bar was open at 4 a.m., I would drink daily. Okay, well, maybe not so much your day off thing. Let's see, what are they saying over here? Safe to summon. Okay, yeah, they're good. What's funny is when I started back at EQ 3 weeks ago, I actually quoted Lord of the Rings. I have no memory of this place. Yeah, this is Seb down into the crypt and the Emperor room. So there's 4 rooms in this one little area. In fact, I can kind of pop up and show you.
Emperor's room is a little further in.
Yeah, you'll see a door here, a door over there, a door over there, and a door over there. Each one of these doors have a chance of spawning a named. And then we go down that door right over there. And that will give them another little area that they can pull. It's actually the harder of the areas, which used to be a camp all to its own right back in the day when it used to be camped, you know, 24/7, and you know they had to share stuff. But nowadays this room is just all one beautiful, fast-paced, crazy, you know, loot magnet that people love to come in and get stuff. Not so much for experience, but definitely for the loot.
He gets ready to cast CH on himself. I'll stun him if he can.
Oh yeah, let me put a stun up then. Chanter's definitely going to be able to do more stuns than I can, but I can definitely help with it. Let's see. He just healed himself. I saw that. Me and Cleric need to stun. Come on, go off already. Stun, stun, stun. Takes so long for this thing to come back. There we go. My stun is done.
Okay, got it.
Lord of the Rings, all 3 are the single most spectacular movie I've ever seen. I have never tired of them. I like the Hobbit ones as well, but for me, nothing tops Lord of the Rings. I have to agree with you on that one. I don't know how many times I've seen Lord of the Rings. They're fantastic movies. Something about starting over from scratch on those is very appealing, and seeing like the pure happiness of the Shire and what they were, you know, just. The Shire itself is a fascinating place. Like I live in a city, and I would love to live out in the country, and they seem to have like the perfect lifestyle. They eat, they drink, they smoke, they relax. They do it all again the next day. Now I'm maybe not gonna do all the same thing, like the smoking and the drinking. Like I'm not gonna do that every day, but just they wake up, they relax, they are content with who they are and what they have, and they're not constantly trying to get more and more and more and more.
Pleasures of life.
Yeah, you know, and the pleasures of company and the friends and the family, everybody around them they know, and you know they're related in some way for a lot of them, but the ones that we're not related to, they're still familiar with. And I was born in a town like that. I was born in a very small town that later became bigger, but we moved out long before that. But you know, I knew my neighbors, and they had known us since we were born. You make a mistake, it lives with you. That's kind of the drawbacks of that, is everybody knows each other's business. But again, that's the good thing, because if you're hurting, people know it. They're there for you. You move into a big city, you don't know your next door neighbors. Next door neighbors don't care to know you. You get a flat in the middle of nowhere, late at night. You don't have any family. Yeah, nobody cares. You're left to. Oh crap! I'm gonna die here. Let me heal myself real quick.
Where the hell did that come from?
I don't know. I'm putting up Divine Barrier. Jeez. Okay.
The backyard glue. UB.
Let's go ahead and heal myself.
Hubert.
Yeah, so you know when it comes to the Lord of the Rings, I have fond memories of that kind of Shire area because of what it represents. And you see the development in the movies
40%?
of that character kind of going into the city zones, you know, seeing the world and getting exposed to the wars and the hardships and the horrors of almost kind of like adult life. Like they're very childish when they're that age, when they're that place where they first started. And you see him at the very end of all those movies after he's gone to the mountain, you know, he's gone to the worst of the worst. He's seen, you know, war firsthand. He's experienced it. He's been part of it. He's done things that you can't ever take back. And still, he's able to go back to that innocent, childlike area. Maybe not completely, but he's still able to enjoy it. He's still walking around. He's still part of it. It's where he wants to be. So it shows that no matter how old you get, there's still a piece of you that you know, maybe still wants that. Maybe can still have that in some regard. So I don't know. I kind of like that idea. You know, that there's a piece of a kid in all of us that likes the simplest things and not necessarily always needs more and more.
Oh, we got a him.
Link it.
Deepwater him.
Link it. Could use an HP buff when mana permits. Let me go ahead and give him symbols.
On something? I hear combat.
Yeah, he's up there fighting right now. Uh, 89, not bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, Maki got 100, man. Nice.
Nice.
That is a nice roll.
Let me see them rolls.
So are mine. Jeez, you don't see 100 very often. Let's see what people are saying. D&D has no known characters that would make a movie series popular, except for maybe about Dritz. Yeah, Dritz Dearden is somebody that you will see a lot of people have a fascination with in the books and even in the video games and things of that sort. I think that guy might be able to pull it off, actually, as far as storylines go. But we'd have to see the right person do it, I think.
I would like to see a sword fight between Dritz and Legolas. That would be epic.
Yeah, it's like two different series meeting each other. I don't think that
works. But you know, he'd be Dritz would be viewed as the baddie, and Legolas is the good guy. But would that be a standstill fight for hours upon hours?
Nobody would win because it's like the Hulk versus Wolverine. Like you can't. Whoever wrote that comic is either a fan of one or the other, and that's who's going to win that fight. Otherwise, it's just going to be a draw. I think.
Well, let's discount fanboydom and popularity altogether. I'm talking one character's skill sets versus another's. Their gear versus another.
Yeah, but again, it comes down to who you're a fan of, because both of those characters have equal skills and equal armor in different respects, and
I don't think they do.
I think they do.
Dritz's gear is far better than Legolas.
No, because Legolas is
Legolas,
light and agility.
Actual skill.
Yeah, he's light and agile.
You see how he can slide down the trunk of the elephant?
That's what I'm saying. So his gear is made, or as you would say, geared
but
towards
Dritz
that.
Also has those innate powers.
And so does Legolas. Like he never misses.
And a thing of darkness and silence.
And like
you couldn't hear him. You wouldn't be able to see him.
You couldn't hear and see the other guy either. Like that's what I'm saying. Like they each have.
But Dritz is used to fighting in the dark. That's the thing.
But the other guy uses his hearing. You know, like we could go about this all day long. It would just come down to who you're a fan of more and more.
Actually, I like them both.
I live like half in the mountains and half in the foothills, so it's like mountainous terrain on one side and hills and valleys on the other side. So my area is almost like the Shire in front of me and Riverdale in the back. It's just lovely here. That's amazing. I don't know where you live, but it sounds beautiful. It sounds like maybe you should build one of those hobbit houses coming out of the mountain itself and start recreating that environment. That's what they kind of done here. I'm going to the Renaissance Festival this weekend, and the guy who built it here in Houston is I guess he's like a real hardcore fan of you know, the kind of era, the romanticized version of that era, obviously not like the real version. which was kind of horrible and filled with disease and dirty and just not a good place to really be at. But he's a fan of it, so he built out a castle out in the middle of nowhere. Like, he bought this giant property, hundreds of acres, and he built a real size castle out there, and he was doing his thing. And I guess he figured he'd share that with somebody or with friends and family, and he kind of changed it as time went on, and he built like a little tiny city outside. And when I say city, it's more like shops, little huts and things of that sort. He filled them with vendors, and he put some shows out there, and it kind of started off small, and not very many people knew about it. And it grew over the years, and now it's the largest Renaissance festival in the United States. And every year it gets bigger and bigger, but not in a commercialized way. Like, it still retains that small, folksy, very, period kind of Renaissance-y feel to it, which is it's kind of hard to do. As you get bigger and bigger, you would think it would become more commercialized. You need more parking spaces, but his parking spaces aren't concrete. He has forest that he has planted in rows, and you park on the grass. So you go down like these rows that are built mainly only because the trees are there, and he's planted the trees down in this very specific format so that you can park your cars there, and you walk along this dirt path to get inside of it. And when you're inside, he has all the walls all the way around it, like these brick walls that built out of stone, and has the tapestries hanging off. And I think some of it's probably wood shaped to look like stone, but some of it actually is stone. Like he's spending the money that he gets from the actual Renfest to make it more realistic and make it more authentic in the ways of not using fake stuff. But like I said,
a little closer this way because things path from that backside.
Every year it gets a little bit bigger, and he's just doing it because of his love of it. But that's what I think. If you're saying your area looks like that, you could definitely start building like a Hobbit Shire out there, and more people would come out there and build one. And before long, you'd have like this huge, area where people are walking around with hair growing off of their feet and smoking pipes and just having a good time. Dritz dominates. Well, you got somebody else over there who agrees with you that Dritz would probably dominate that one.
I didn't say that. I said, "Oh, we got a peridot."
I'll take it if you don't want it. I'm going through.
They're for the Cleric, man.
I'm going through symbols like
Where'd
crazy.
You go?
I'm over here.
There you go. Hide behind the bear.
There we go. Let's go ahead and root this. Tennessee, not too far from the Pigeon Forge in Gatlinburg.
Do we have a new pet?
Yeah, I've never actually been to Tennessee before, so that sounds beautiful. That sounds like a place I definitely have to check out one day. I kind of want to do a, I don't know if any of you guys know, like, the tiny house movement kind of thing that's going around, but I love the idea of the tiny house because it's something that you can take with you. It's not so impersonal as a RV is, which is what you used to have to, kind of get those big, behemoths that they fly, they drive around in. It just seems so commercialized, and you go inside and it's all laminate and fake this and fake that, unless you go like extremely expensive, like millions of dollars, and then you can get like real wood put inside. But even then, it still feels very commercialized and fake. But then, like, you have the tiny house movement where people are building their own houses on the back of those trailers, and they're putting their own personal touch into it, which I think is what you really need in a house. Otherwise, it's a house and not a home. And if you're gonna live in a place for very long, you want it to feel comfortable. You want it to feel like when you walk inside, you're just like, this is my place. This is the place I can call home. It's your castle, basically. And that's what those tiny houses kind of embody. But at the same time, it's very much something you can drive around and take with you when you want to go out and explore. And so, at one point, maybe in the future, I could build one of those and just go off and explore the country a little bit more than I already have. I've only seen a few states, California, New Mexico, Arizona, Texas. I've been to Florida, and I've driven through like Louisiana, Mississippi, and places like that, and I didn't really stop in them. But as far as like the northern places, I love to see Seattle. Like I love rain, and I hear it rains like 300 days out of the year up there. That sounds beautiful to me. And most people would probably be depressed by the rain, but for me,
Move in.
whenever I no, he hasn't. Yeah, he did say to come. Maybe not.
Come to where I'm standing. Oh,
So-
he needs to open the door. Stand over here, so where I'm standing.
Is he gonna pull? Because if he's gonna pull, he may need more
I gotta
space than
open the
that.
door for him. It's a locked door. As soon as I get my tools.
This is gonna be tricky.
Stand here just in case it closes on him.
No, I guess not. It's not very tricky at all.
There's only like 1 or 2 in this room.
Dude,
And there's a room behind it, and that's where the Emperor spawns.
Dude is a beast. Is all I gotta say, man. I've seen people pull this room and they instantly
I wonder
get
how he's
wiped.
geared up. He does have a function. All that.
I think he's wearing some pretty crazy stuff. Those pants don't look like anything I've ever seen. So stay here. I'll split. Yeah, keep the door open. Others stay far from the door. Okay, so we need to move
I'll
down.
stay
the
on
hall.
the block side of the door so I can see when you're coming and going.
Yes, keep that door open. I'd be happy just to go and see Oregon. If I ever make it there, I'll probably never leave. I love the rain as well. Yeah, Oregon sounds kind of cool. It's very much one of those places that has that romantic side to it because you hear like the Oregon Trail, you know, and things of that nature back when you're in school and you're learning about the West and how people go there to, you know, strike their fortune. You know, that kind of like that kid version of, you know, it's just all out there for the taking. And then when you get older, you realize, maybe not so much there for the taking because people have gotten there before you have. You know, like there's no frontier right now. Maybe one day when they have space open up, there will be a frontier of going to the West when it goes to like the moon
Damn
or
it.
to Mars. But
I tried to give him my picks.
okay, buffing pet, be careful for Cray. I don't look as cool as a Lar. You know, your guy looks pretty cool for what he's able to do. You know, monks never were.
Oh, he's pulling 2.
Were able to wear plates.
Maybe
So
3.
well, get back, man. Go into fear. He's gonna do his feign.
I'm hiding. I gotta keep the door open for him.
I grew up in Oregon, Roseburg. What do you think about Oregon, man? Is it as beautiful as everybody makes it sound like? Is it how are the people there? Like what kind of environment is it? Obviously every town's going to be a little bit different, but if you're living in a different area now, how's it relate? Like how's it compared to it? Less roads, more backwoods area, you know, big cities. What do you kind of got over there? Let me go ahead and give this guy something. Yeah, I like the pants, like the dragon leggings or something. It looks like you have a little bit of flare going down the side of them, and not like the flare in Office Space where she didn't want to wear it. It's just like, how many pieces do I need to wear? It's like the work. She was in another one too, wasn't she? In the Breakup, where she has like that line that just seems to be so apt in relationships sometimes, where she's like, "I want you to want to do the dishes" or something along those lines. Where it wasn't good enough that he would do them, but it's like, I want you to want to do the dishes, which is just ludicrous. But yeah, I don't know. Jennifer Aniston, man, she's an amazing actress. She has a lot of range in what she can play. She does tend to play that kind of shy, you know, vulnerable character at first, and then move into the one that seems to see things that the other person doesn't. I see a Rod of Lamentation on the placeholder of Emperor. Maybe that would be interesting. I hear they're not too bad. It's somebody else actually just got that as a gift. So, wrong weapon. What is she hoping for? I'm actually not too familiar with the loot that drops here. It is nice. Was an hour from the mountains and skiing, hour from the coast and sand dunes and crabbing. Wow, it's like living in Everquest, where you're just like, I can go to Freeport and I'm right at the town, or I can go over to the Oasis and hang out at the desert. I can go over to the hills in High Pass, and
I think he's on the Ghost. Yep.
Go ahead and give him a hill real quick. Yeah, it's beautiful here in Texas. It's pretty much all flat. In fact, I didn't even get to see a mountain or a hill until I went to Arizona for the very first time, which I was just, I was ecstatic just to be driving in a car that goes down a hill and up a hill. I remember I was in the taxi coming from the airport going to the hotel, and I told the taxi drivers, like, can you go around a couple more times? And he's like, what? And I'm like, there's some hills over there. And he's like, yeah. And I'm like, I've never been to a hill before. And he's just looked at me with like the strangest looking, like he's ever given anybody.
Ruby.
Who got the last? Oh, it's Maki.
Maki. Sure, you're Ruby, Maki.
I don't think she's in the chat channel.
Oh.
Eastern Oregon is unique as well. It's kind of high desert-like, has great wineries. Portland is nice,
right.
very diverse. I live in Scottsdale for 10 years as well. Yeah, sounds nice, actually. Because I've grown up with the heat, so when I get real cold, I don't know if my body handles it as well as I guess maybe it would be if I grew up with it. So, having the desert is something where, if it gets really cold, sometimes you might be able to go out there. I do know deserts get really cold at night, so that would be something to be able to enjoy because, at night I like to have it real cold when I sleep. But the great wineries, I've always kind of enjoyed nature, and wineries are, it's kind of a control over nature a little bit, but it's still there. You still have the greenery, and you get to go out there into the open spaces, and you don't see skyscrapers everywhere, and there's not concrete on the ground. So that would be really nice.
Here comes the Emperor and his pet.
Now you live in Wisconsin.
Or the placeholder and his pet. He's got a hammer. Hammers in the morning. Hammers in the evening.
I think that's what he was saying earlier. It was that rod of lamentation is what the weapon that guy was holding. I gotta get some water here in a minute, guys. My throat is killing me.
I think I have that somewhere.
I guess that's what happens when you talk for like 10 hours straight. Actually, a little bit more than 10 hours because it's about 9 hours and 40 minutes we've been doing the stream. And I did videos with Doom for about 2 to 3 hours before we started the stream. So, yeah, it's like a good 12 hours of nonstop talking. I'm sure my voice is going to be hoarse, but it's worth it. It's good. I like hanging out with you guys and sharing the experience and talking about just crazy stuff that pops into my brain with the help of you guys out there. But I definitely got to get some water here in a minute. But I'll let them know I'm going to go AFK real quick. If, when they're done pulling stuff, maybe they got a minute.
We'll probably be moving in to take on the Emperor.
Not sure how it broke that so quick. I mallet it before last break too. Is she talking about her pet, maybe?
I'm guessing the room. She says area, so.
How's Wisconsin, by the way, man? I mean, pretty much my like I said, my knowledge is of the southern regions, not so much the top. Always Sunny in Philadelphia you see on those shows, and yeah, there's not too many shows you see in like the mid, like the center of the United States taking place, like New York, California, Florida, occasionally. Not too many in Houston either, to be honest. There's like, unless it has to do with astronauts, I don't think we really get mentioned all that much.
Spectral Harbinger.
Which I always thought was... Go ahead, man.
I think that's the placeholder.
Make sure you're invis, dude.
He's got aggro.
Yeah, I always thought, NASA leaving the Yeah, the Houston. Ooh, did I just get summoned? Yeah, NASA leaving the Houston area, I always thought was going to hurt the reputation or the illusion of what Houston was all about. Because Houston is high tech. There's freaking oil companies and all sorts of crazy stuff here. But in the perception of in the mind's eye of what the rest of the country sees Texas as, it's always like Hicks, cowboys, horseback riding, all that kind of stuff, blue jeans and cowboy hats.
Got summoned.
It's not really like that. When you get further out into the country, you'll definitely see plenty of we have more trucks here than we do pretty much anything else, but it's mainly for utilities.
Granite face grinder.
Yeah, go ahead and link it, man.
Should have just
Did you link it or did you loot it?
I looted it, but it's tradable. Did you see it in the loot trade?
We can move back to Crypt area and we can AFK for 2 minutes before Golem respawn. Okay, nice. Okay. We rolling on that one?
Yo. Assuming so.
Oh, great. She broke right there.
And I roll allows you to get.
Oh, a tie. 46-46. Really? Well, let's hope somebody beats.
Roll again, whoever.
69. There we go. I was gonna say, hopefully somebody beats us, because that's just weird. Tie like that.
You won it.
Oh, that would be Maki. She got some good rolls tonight, man. She's getting some good loots.
Oh, I think she lifted my special dice.
It's 29, 36, 10 strength, 10 wisdom, and 10 intel. 12 weight though. 12 weight is pretty harsh. Still, that's nice.
Two-handed blunt.
Let's see. Great people, great food.
Shaman.
Live on the mighty Mississippi in La Crosse. Very beautiful. I've never been to Texas, but I have a good friend that lives in Pearland. I'd love to make it there someday. Pearland's actually not too far from where I'm at. My brother has a little tiny farm. I call it a little tiny farm. It's 10 acres, but he lives out there in Pearland, and it's an area that's somewhat developed, but it still has its nice areas.
All right, where to go?
Let's go back. Yeah, I'm hoping to go to more of those conventions that they have down here in Houston for like the gaming and the Comic-Cons and things of that sort. So if you guys ever do decide to make it down here in this area, let me know, man. Maybe we can hang out in those Comic-Cons. Hoping to, I want to see some of the newer systems that they have that they show off in those areas, and they always have some of those talks where you can sit there and listen to the people who actually design stuff. But guys, give me 2 minutes. I'm gonna give it some water so I can parch this throat and keep talking for you guys a little bit more. But I will be right back. Hopefully nobody dies. We do got an extra shaman here just in case. Wait 2 minutes for okay, good. Alright, guys, I'm back. Hold on a second. But it wasn't more than like 2 seconds before I left, before I got hit. Let me get back, sit back up. Yeah, it seems like always as a cleric, if you go AFK, the one thing you want to do is med, and the first thing that happens to you is you get smacked in the face, and you're no longer able to med, so you're thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gone for like 5 minutes, but it's okay. I'm going to come back with full mana, and then you come back with like no mana, so. I'm going to drink some
Roll
water.
Wim?
What's up?
WMP is 1 mana per minute with PRIL.
That's a spell of somebody else's, not mine. I don't know, you know, during the holidays, the HEB here has these, this little department where they make food, and they have these, this little dessert that is kind of like a it's a pastry of some kind. It's a soft dough on the outside, and on the inside they have a little layer of like pumpkin, so it's like a very small pumpkin pie kind of thing. And I have no idea what the name of it is, but I always tend to get it during the holidays, especially when it comes up to like Thanksgiving and you know, around this type of the year. I see like those coffee creamers. They have all sorts of crazy things that start coming out. You start getting the cinnamon, and I think I even saw one last year. I might be wrong on this because I don't really drink all that much coffee. They had candy cane. So I was like, that seems kind of strange. You drink coffee, Eli, or no?
On occasion.
Do you throw any of that stuff in there? Sorry, guys, I'm eating a little bit here. Hopefully that's not too bad for you.
What, like cream, sugar, flavors, etc.?
Yeah, you know, like the vanilla, or do you go with like the pumpkin pie mix, or?
I prefer the Irish cream flavor. And the occasional toffee, you know, if I'm in a sweet mood. Oh, we got a Hierophant float.
We got one, or they're hoping one?
No, he said it's on the spawn.
How does he
know? It's
know?
not holding a sword or something, you can tell.
Oh, okay. Well, eventually, you know, this enchanter is not going to have any space for any of the items that she's winning, so.
Somehow I think it's rigged. This nights are rigged.
She's just having a really good night, is all it is. And I had nights like that before, so I will no ill will towards her whatsoever. She's going to have really good memories of this area. There goes our monk going down pretty far. It's because their cleric's not paying attention.
Oh, how do you get in behind me? Damn, I hate it when they do that.
What about the rest of you guys out there? Any of you?
Neither of oh, you're healing us, aren't you? Okay, never mind. Open up the foot.
Any of you guys out there drink a lot of coffee and use any of those creamers? And if you do, what's your favorite type? Do you have like a certain holiday when they make it? Because it doesn't seem like it's all year round. It seems like they only make it during a certain type of the year, and they did that for ice cream too at one point, and it seems kind of weird because some of that ice cream is pretty good, but I guess maybe people don't have enough desire the rest of the year, so they just do it for a short period of time. They make all the money that they're going to make, and then they stop doing it, and that way they keep that desire for it rather than just doing it all year round, where people are just like, I'll buy it every once in a while.
Look at that.
Oh, that is nice. It's better than what I'm wearing.
It's better than that ring I won.
Well, let's hope for big bucks, no whammies.
25, I didn't win that.
Well, 71, it's a respectable roll.
Baron, y'all.
86. Dang it. Maybe I'll get one later.
Again.
That's a nice cloak. There's a lot of mana, too.
I think that was an all, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know who that wouldn't be good for.
Shaman. Definitely a shaman.
What are you talking about? That has good stats for everybody.
Well, mana wouldn't do Alara any good. But a bard
No, but it has stamina, dexterity, strength, AC.
or strength. Who won it? Was it Boki again?
No, not this time. Actually landed
Good,
first.
she's won enough.
No, I don't wish her any ill will, dude.
I don't know, I'm just picking on her a bit.
I always brew my own coffee at home and drink it with either caramel macchiato or Dunkin' Donuts extra creamer. So good. Make what? We're talking about coffee and the different creamers that you guys might use out there and which ones were your favorite. So when you make your own coffee at home, are you talking about like full-blown, like grinding your own beans and keeping them in the fridge or the freezer, however that's done, and that kind of thing? Or do you buy the little packets that seems like everybody uses nowadays where, you know, it's...
Colin's helm on this guy, apparently.
They're kind of pre-made stuff.
That's a ranger helmet.
That's nice, too. Did we random on him already, or?
Not yet, but you gotta kill the guy first.
I don't pay attention to it enough. Has stamina, clearly a necro item, and don't drink any caffeine. Yeah, me and you are kind of the same way. I haven't drank caffeine in a long time. I don't know what would happen. As it is, I don't already sleep, so...
25 and then a 23. My dice are broken. I need a new set.
51's not too bad. Oh, Maki.
Maki got that.
You
Got
got
98 again?
No, 68. You got some dice, dude. Yeah, I already don't get any sleep. I can only imagine what would happen if I drink coffee. I'd be like I'd be like Superman flying around the planet, reversing time or something. They show those like 5-hour energy drinks, and I'm like already just boggling my mind why anybody would need more energy during the day than they already have. But
You know those energy drinks? I could drink a 6-pack of those and fall asleep.
I think they said if you drink too much caffeine, it has the opposite effect. So that might be what's going on there. Nope, just Folger pre-ground classic roast. That's about as fancy as I get. I don't do Kiro K-Cups, Starbucks, or any of the other
win the
design
helm,
coffee.
get it?
So you're still...
I
drink I drink a half a gallon of OJ a day. That's a lot of sugar, but I guess it's natural sugar, so it's probably good for you. I love juice. I'll go with apple juice, grape juice, prune juice, pretty much any type of juice. Other than V8, because V8 is just disgusting. Like,
Who won this helm?
that was Maki.
Don't let this thing rot, man.
Well, don't give it to her in the middle of a fight, because you're gonna mess up her targeting window.
Now you tell me. Oh, another dupe.
Yeah, but do you when you make your coffee, Mystery, do you use the little paper things that they used to have, or do you use those little tiny small? Because I know even like if you don't use the little instant things, they make like the little rubber ones that are the replacement that you can fill up with your own coffee and stuff. It just seems like everybody's moved to those newfangled machines, whereas for the longest of time, coffee machine was a coffee machine, and it was.
This guy has a damage shield.
How much life does he still have?
About 33%.
Yeah.
But he's going down slow.
Yeah, it's too late to put the... I'll try. I mean, it might save you guys a little bit of life.
Up. Make the root much better.
No. Tell you, pumpkin is delicious, dude. I only get to eat it like once a year, but...
Do you like iced coffee?
Not really like coffee, period, to be honest. Five-hour drinks makes me pass out. You're right there with Alara on that one.
You got the Acacian War Club. Isn't that one that Boom likes?
Yeah, it's not that great. Yeah, paper filter. Okay, so you're still using the classic stuff. I like that. Not everybody's using the newfangled.
Stovetop percolator is my favorite way of cooking coffee. I guess we got them all in here. We move back down towards there.
Mm-hmm. Nah, I don't care about the club. She want enough. I'm a fan of being old-fashioned. I'm a firm believer. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. I'm right up there with you on that one. Yeah, they keep coming out with all these like
back up.
Like barbecue.
I didn't think they popped already, but they did.
Like I love cooking barbecue, but one of the things that companies love doing more than anything else is inventing new ways of kind of doing the same thing that you were always doing before, but just at a skill level, I guess. I mean, you know, when you're trying to cook meat, if you're deciding like if it's raw or well done or medium well or whatever the case may be, you know, one of the easiest ways to do that is to just touch your thumb to or your forefinger or whatever right there next to your index finger to right there where your thumb is on your palm, and each one of the fingers you move down, you'll feel that it kind of gets a little firmer as you go all the way down to your pinky. And you can kind of get a feel for the different levels of well doneness when you push on the meat as you're cooking it. So they come out with these newfangled ones where it like measures the temperature on the inside, but it does it electronically without being touched, and you don't have to poke the food anymore and let the juices out. And like, you didn't have to let the juices out in the first place, but this thing cost you like $50, and now you don't have to do it anyways. I'm like, I didn't do it. I don't know who did, but you know, it's just like they keep coming out with crazy stuff that I think they put in those stores that I think people buy because they don't know what to get somebody. They don't know them good enough. Especially around like Father's Day and like Mother's Day. They're like, what do you get your parents that you already gotten them or you haven't already gotten them? And you're like, oh, they like electronics. Let's buy this weird thing they'll probably never use. So I'm not big into going with like the new coffee machines and like those crazy juicers that have like 15 different blending settings on them. Steak blue rare is the only option. 2 minutes per side, and the steak is perfectly cooked. You can do the thumbs down on the inner arm as well. Yeah, there's a lot of little techniques that you can use. You don't need a fancy piece of equipment to tell you. Unfortunately, some people think you do.
I say if the meat isn't mooing, I'm not a chewing.
So you're bloody.
But I like it to where the inside is still hot. A lot of times when people cook a rare steak, it's still cold in the center. I don't like that part.
Yeah, I agree with you on that one. If it can't be warm.
You know, it doesn't have to be hot. It's just warm.
Anyway, I need to turn the stream off and get ready to leave. All right, Art. Thanks for coming out, man. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed the stream. We will. It's not blood, by the way.
What blood? One thing EQ doesn't have is blood. Not even simulated.
Blue rare. The center is still cold. You know, everybody has their own different way of doing it. I know steak tartare is completely rare, and
cold.
Yeah, and cold, and mixed in like a blood sauce and stuff, and people love that stuff. It seems
meat
like
juices. I wouldn't call that exactly blood, but it is the meat juices.
I will be on as soon as I get home. If I didn't enjoy the stream, I wouldn't watch it at work. All right, man. We'll see you in a little bit when you get home. I should still be on. I'm going to be here for a little while. Hopefully, we can actually win some loot. You know, if my dice don't suck as bad as they have. I've been number 2 this whole time on most of the rolls, so as soon as Maki has everything that she can't win anymore because it's lore. Sec making shurikens. Okay, so he's going to do some of those off of his bracer. I wonder if he got that from Kale or TOV? Like, which bracer did he get? I'm guessing his is probably from, like, TOV or something, because he seems pretty uber. Ah, gross. My steaks have to be medium well, no pink at all, but not cooked till it turns into leather either.
It's a snow cone.
Probably the one I'm using right now. Because I know it drops down here. Although it's kind of unfair that he gets to fight with it, because I don't get to. Like, it doesn't have any damage on it at all. I agree with you, though, on the mystery guest one. I've never been a fan of raw food. I've always tended to like mine medium to well done. But I know if you watch, like, those cooking shows, it seems like they always go with the one that is raw and the one that she pours much salt on it as possible. I'm not big into salt either. I saw a show when I was younger, and they talked about some people have more taste buds in their mouth than others. So, you know, you're able to taste things a little bit more. And I definitely think that's probably at least a little bit true, if not completely true. Because one of my brothers, he has to pour, and I don't mean like sprinkle, but I mean he has to pour salt onto everything he eats to get any flavor out of it. And when I was a kid and he wouldn't finish his food and I'd still be hungry and I'd be like, oh, you know, I'll finish off what you have left. I'd take one bite out of it and I'd be like, I can't eat this. Like, this is just a plate of salt that is so disgusting and so overwhelming with the flavor of salt that it's inedible now. But
There's
he did
some things that I do like to have a salty edge to it. Like potato chips, if they're not salty enough, they taste very starchy.
Well, I mean, some things need it. Like French fries definitely are beneficial to salt, but he'd pour salt on everything. He pour it on so much, it'd be crazy. Oh, congrats, Alar. You won, man.
What'd I win?
The
Snow
Cone of the Mystics, yeah.
How did I win that? Everybody else have one?
Uh-huh. I wish I could grill a good steak. I can cook everything else, but I'll ruin steak every time. I don't eat salt at all if I can help it. I love pepper, but I never salt my food. Then you're completely the same as me. Although I can cook a steak to perfection. I've entered barbecue contests. Growing up here in Texas is I won't be like, oh, we're the barbecue capital of the world, or we're the best at barbecue. We just like barbecue. I mean, it's just something we do. So we're fairly decent at it, and we enjoy it. So I kind of grew up doing barbecue, and I still do to this day. But one of the things is we have barbecue cookouts like all the time here, not just like at certain parts of the year. And just out of fun, once when I was in college, me and a couple guys, we went to one of the barbecue cook-offs, and we were there, and we were kind of checking things out, and they had this amateur event where people could, write down their name, and they could enter, and they had all the meat there, and they had the barbecue pits and everything set up, and I think you paid like $50 or something, you got in, and you could try your hand at doing, dry rub on some of the ribs, and what was it else? I think there was a brisket that you needed to cook, and of course, steak at the very end if you got to the third part of the phase. But I went in just thinking like, hey, this is gonna be cool, right? I get to try out my hand with some of these big barbecue grills. Like, these things were huge, and you could smoke and you could do all this crazy stuff on those. And I'm like, I've never cooked on one of those. I've always kind of wanted to. So I went ahead and gave my shot at it, and I got past the first competition. They whittled I think it was like 200 of us down to, I think it was like 90 or something like that. So a lot of people got cut, but there's still tons of us there. And then the second phase went through, and I got through that part, and I was like, whoa, okay, so they're liking it, but there's still tons of people here. I ain't gonna win this. And then I went to the last phase, and I got first place on the whole thing. So I was blown away that my crappy barbecue that I thought was just, it was good. Everybody always liked it. Everybody always complimented. I always thought, because I always cook for my family, so I always thought that, it was just family praising other family members, being like, oh, this is good stuff, right? Until I did that, and then I was like, well, then maybe there's something to it. Maybe it actually is pretty decent. And so I kind of left it alone there for a while and didn't really do anything else with it until later on, once I got out of college and was kind of doing my thing. I would go to those every so often, and I would see the cook-offs, and I was like, I won once, maybe I should enter again. And so I entered once later down the road, and this one you had to pay a little bit more money to get in, but there was a bigger grand prize, and I didn't win that one, but I had such a great time meeting the other guys that were doing that stuff that I decided to come back and do it more. And I've never been like a huge winner. I've gotten to like the top 5 a couple of times and things of that sort, but I think to win those, you really got to have to dedicate yourself to finding that perfect temperature and having all the things kind of marinate together just right for that day. And there's a lot of variables that go into play with that.
Did she give it any weapons?
Probably. Who would I want to give some junk buffs? I need 2 junk. Let's see, invis or resist disease. Did you give pet weapons? Crappy. Okay, so let me go ahead and give you resist disease.
Okay.
What's up?
Let her loot her pet then.
Okay, resist disease, and I'll give you resist cold as well. Why not? There you go. Okay, this is a couple of junk buffs. I guess that's all he needed. I don't want to give him too many and have junk buffs in places he doesn't want them. I'll need strength after junk, my lady.
You can have buffs all the way down to your thing.
You can, but if he already has buffs on the list and he has like junk buffs on the first one, you give him junk buffs on the last one.
Might override.
Well, you're not going to override. They're just going to be at the very end of the list, and just like, why are they there? They're not going to do any good. They'd be the last thing that gets dispelled.
The pity we couldn't just move our good buffs to the bottom and crappy buffs to the top.
It wouldn't be classic.
No, but it'd be convenient.
Let's go ahead and give him symbols. There you go. That's amazing. Do you do parties? Because if you do, I'm booking you for the next 4th of July. I've never done a booking like a party or anything like that. But anytime I have friends and family over, I definitely break out the grill and do some barbecue. So, you ever in the region, look me up. I'd be happy to share some barbecue and hang outside. You can drink the beer while you eat the steak. I'll just kind of chill and enjoy the sunset. I don't get out enough, to be honest. I don't get out in the sun all that much. It's hot outside here in Texas. So it's hot and humid. I end up, when I cook barbecue, it's like I go outside and I'm out there. I'm like sweating. But if I am not doing something, if I don't actually have a task at hand, kind of just sitting outside is usually not that enjoyable. Like that's what I'm saying. Like when I watch the Lord of the Rings movies, they are never like sweating from every pore, and you don't have it just like rolling off of you like you do here. So I don't know. Maybe there's places out there where you just have like a moderate temperature that's very comfortable and very relaxing. We only get that around the end of the year. There was a couple of Christmases that I remember when I was a kid. You watch all these movies, like the ones about Santa Claus where he goes up on trial. What's that one called? Where he works in the mall and then they end up thinking that he's actually insane. No, that's something totally different. Now, Miracle on 31st Street or 45th Street or something like that.
Yeah.
And they
would, I think.
Yeah, they're always wishing for the beautiful white Christmas. We've never had a beautiful white Christmas before. We've gotten, I think, snow like 2 or 3 times in my entire lifetime here in Texas, in Houston, I should say. Dallas freezes and they get plenty of snow, but Houston doesn't really get any because we're a little bit too far down close to the Gulf of Mexico, and that airflow kind of just keeps us warm all the time. But and the snow that I'm talking about melts as soon as it hits the ground. But, you know, you hear about that white Christmas. I remember there's a few Christmases that we've had where I have actually been able to go down to the Gulf of Mexico, down at the Galveston beach, and, you know, I'm hanging out on the beach in my shorts and just, you know, relaxing and enjoying the sounds of the waves. I don't know very many people who can go to the beach on Christmas Day, other than maybe people who live in the South. So it's a different environment, but I kind of always wanted that you know, 4 seasons, you know, fall, winter, spring, you know, all those things, rather than just one long summer that never seems to end. And at the very end, it gets a little mild. It's what you're hoping for that might actually happen. We get some cool days that are like, coolest I think we usually get is about 70, and that's about at nighttime. So Miracle on 34th Street, there you go. We get snow every year. I love it. I wish I could look out my window and just see the snow. You see it in the movies. It looks so beautiful. I've even YouTube has these things where it's like real TV, I think is kind of what it's called, and what it does is like somebody sets up a camera and like films rain falling, and you know, that's really soothing for me. If I'm gonna try to go to sleep, that's what I'll usually put on, is some like rain sounds. But they have this one video that I watched, and it's a train ride through the Alps, and they put the camera in the conductor booth, but you don't see the conductor booth. It's just, you know, you're the very front window. You're seeing the view from like if you were driving, and it's really cool because you're going through the mountains. You're seeing something that you'll probably never get to see in your life unless you have plenty of money. You go traveling all around the world to all the places you really wanted to go to, but you know, how many people really ever get to do that? So you get to experience something that's very unique, that's kind of just for that region. And you can hear like the conductor in the background. He's like, you know, he's speaking in another language because it's like the Swiss Alps, and I'm guessing he's saying something like along the lines, "All aboard," you know, and they like, it beeps and you can hear like the doors open and people get on and off, and they're having conversations in the background, but very, you know, very low. You barely can even hear it. You have to really be listening for it with a headset on to kind of pick that up. Otherwise, all you hear is the sound of the train, you know, clackling over the rails, and the wind blowing and the snow falling, and it's just really relaxing, very beautiful. And you know, those images are like, I guess the only way to put it would be like very romantic in my mind. You know, it's something that if I could ever see that in real life, I probably would enjoy it, but I don't know, because I've heard horror stories about people who live where it gets cold and they have to dig themselves out, and somebody was even telling me that they have to plug their car in at night so that like the battery doesn't get too cold and it will still start in the morning, and the car doesn't freeze in place, and they don't have to dig it out so much like that. And like, that sounds nuts. That sounds like you're in a place where like the world is dead at night because it's so freaking cold. But maybe, you know, maybe that's not so bad of a thing. I can only imagine how still the night is when it gets that cold. Because over here, when it gets real cold, you know, that humidity in the air that's always here, it feels like you're swimming through a dense fog like 90% of the time. When it gets really cold, it feels like all that falls to the ground, and the air just seems so much crisper and lightweight and clear. Just absolutely like there's nothing there, instead of like swimming through an ocean that's kind of there but not really. It's almost like living on an alien planet sometimes. But I don't know how to describe it for somebody who's never been here before. It's a very unique. I've never seen it in California or Arizona or anything like that. It's just the humidity is so freaking high that causes I guess an effect in the air. But yeah, the idea of snow and waking up to snow, like going to sleep and watching it and then waking up and seeing it still fall. I guess that would mean if it was still falling that you you're gonna have like feet of snow out there waiting for you. And then people have said that there's different types of it as well. So there's like the soft, powdery type that's very lightweight, and then you have the like the wet type that's really horrible. People don't like that one so much, from what I hear. What about you, Alar? Do you have snow out there for you guys? Have you ever?
Yeah, and I think this year we're going to get a better amount than we have in a few years. Usually we get they threaten us with like 2 or 3 feet, and we maybe get a few inches. Just enough to make the ground look pretty. That's about it.
Oh yeah, if you're heading out, man, I'll head out with you.
Who's heading out?
Our
Everyone?
monk. No, he said he got about 2 more rotations in him, so we still have a little bit more time there.
Yeah. I'm getting my stuff ready so I can get the trash out before the dumpster guys get here.
I have a sleeping machine that plays sounds like a waterfall, a thunderstorm, a campfire at night, a light rain, wind, and heartbeat sound. It has a time setting on it, and that is probably one of the best Christmas presents I've ever received. I use it all the time. What's your favorite one on that? Because thinking about that, waterfall, thunderstorm, a campfire at night, the crackling of the fire would actually be very
that
nice.
Would sound good.
Yeah, I kind of like that actually, but it would have to be.
And the popping.
It had to be during like when it's cold outside, and I could have like the because I have a fireplace. I actually use my fireplace if it gets really cold, but I've only think I've used it like less than a handful of times. It's not something that we see. Same here, Laura. That's what they're saying in my area. I wouldn't mind it. A thunderstorm. The thunderstorm. But does it have really loud thunder? Because I like thunder. I know my sister-in-law, she comes from California. And one of the things I never really got was she came to Texas. And people told her, like my brother told her that when she gets down there, she's not going to like the thunderstorms we get. And I was like, I don't even know what that means. Like, what do you mean you're not going to like the thunderstorms we get? Thunderstorms we get really aren't that bad, at least in my opinion. At least I didn't think they were. But she came down here, and she was driving down the road when we got, kind of rainstorm came in. Not even like a thunderstorm. It was just like a rainstorm that came in. And, thunder went off, and she freaked out, like almost to the point of crashing the car.
You got a mithril amulet. Is that a gem we take?
Yeah, for the rotations, that goes to a stepsister. She hasn't gotten one yet.
She's the polar bear, right?
Yeah. And go ahead and give Maki symbols. But yeah, she completely wigged out on us, and she had to pull over and let me drive. And she just, she hasn't, to this day, gotten used to it. And I still don't understand it. Like, it's not loud. I mean, really, to me, it's soothing. I like the fact that it rattles the house, and you can hear the rain on the roof, and you can hear it trickling down on the outside. And kind of, it's not like violent crashing thunder, but more like rolling thunder. Yeah, see, that's kind of the same thing we got. It starts kind of hard, but then just rolls and gets softer and more quiet. Yeah, like this is what we have. But she thought that was just like the most crazy thing ever. And when we were inside the house, she's, like huddled in a corner on her bed, and she's just like, she thought like the world was going to end. And crazy. Like, I don't know what kind of rainstorms you guys got in California, but apparently not very much thunder when it comes to it. Which I guess is good if you don't like them, but like I can't, like, I love rain, but if I'm going to go to sleep, I like that thunder mixed in with the rain. I've listened to some of those other sound machines, and they have, like, birds and things chirping in the background. I'm not really a big fan of those, to be honest. Like, the birds seem to wake me up more than anything. That's probably something I would listen to if I was writing up, more passages or more, chapters in my book. Or if I just needed some noise in the background while I was doing something else. That might be okay, but when I'm trying to sleep, I just like the noise, the soft sound of the rain hitting, like I said, a tin roof or even like a window, because that's something like when you're driving. I've gotten to locations like when I get to a mall and I'm going someplace, the rain's coming down pretty heavy. Sometimes I'll just sit in the car and just enjoy the sound of the rain for a couple minutes before I get out and get all wet and get into the mall itself and do what I'm doing. But I didn't drop anything.
No, just some coin.
Yeah, I hope one day I can move someplace where it gets snow, though. I think that's my ultimate goal, Is
Well, that's
oh
good.
crap, she's gonna. It's like going from one extreme to the other. Like I don't want to go to the point where I get nothing but snow all the time. But maybe I do. I don't know. I wanna get my feet wet, as it were with snow. I want to feel what it's like to be around it, and find out if I am okay with the fact that it's so cold. Because like I said, I've never really experienced that kind of weather before.
80 degrees Alaska, December time.
80 degrees is about as, like I said, about 70 degrees is about as cold as we normally get. So 80 degrees being the warmest it gets would be the the exact polar opposite of what I have right now. So like I said, I'm not sure if I want to go that far, and I guess I don't really have to. There's places in different parts of the United States that have moderate to severe all the way in between. So you gave him a stun weapon. You doomed us all. But some of the other ones on there sounded kind of cool, like a wind, and I don't know about the heartbeat sound. I don't know if I'd like that one. That seems like more of something you might use. I guess if you're, I hate to say it, but I guess if you're pregnant, maybe you like that sound, and having that maybe for a baby, you might sleep a little bit better because you've kind of become accustomed to that, and inside the womb and everything. But
So is this a good look for me?
I don't know, what do you got? Yeah, that's a fantastic look for you, man. That's a really nice cone. You can get that to one of your casters.
I know. I was just thinking how well I can backstab with it.
You can't backstab with that at all. It has no damage whatsoever. Which is the problem. With my cleric, when I get into fights, I can't do anything. I have no melee.
It's not an offhand though. It would be good for an off.
They do have an offhand one. It's that something of the void, which is, I think somebody was saying it's like 30K to buy that one, and it's nice stats on it for sure. It has
30K for a lesser one than this one?
No, it's greater than this one, but it goes in the offhand, so you can have two of those snow cones in your hand if you want them. Or you can go with the book that ZK was showing me that's worth like 800 plat. That is not too bad. It's better than my shield at the very least, which I guess I should upgrade to at some point. It's kind of ridiculous. I don't think so. I think it drops off of a mob somewhere. I think they said it was KC and maybe one of the mobs in here. So, jeez, you guys are.
Okay, we're done with these guys. We got to move to the other ones.
You guys are eating through my symbols.
Why am I running? Oh, that's why. I'm running too slow.
I have to go back to town and buy more paradots. I'm not sure I'm gonna even break even on this group.
With this level, you're gonna go through paradise like they're freaking hard candy.
You ain't kidding on that one. Let's see, the heartbeat sounds kind of creeps me out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But I didn't want to be like, because it might have been one of your favorites, and I'd be like, yeah, I'm not really sure I like that one. It just doesn't sound like it would really kind of be something that most people would want to listen to. I'm not a fan. I have always thought it was more for a baby of a kind of mimic the sound of... Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. Like, it's a weird one to put in there. Because the other ones seem like it's perfect for, adults and everything. But then you have, especially, the campfire at night. Like, that doesn't seem like a baby would recognize those noises as well as somebody who has experience at what that might actually sound like. And the thunderstorm sounds like that would probably not be good for a baby either. Like, it would wake them up and make them cry. Waterfall would probably be a little too loud for the baby. A light rain might be fine.
Thunder, definitely.
Yeah, and the wind.
Whatever, playing baby that way.
And the wind one might be okay too, but yeah, I don't like it at all. I wouldn't either. I don't blame you. This is a weird sound to throw on there. But I guess throwing a little bit of everything. It's not like they're running out of space. At least I wouldn't assume so. Something like that probably It doesn't really require too much of a more than like a thumbstick or something of the USB drive on the inside kind of thing for the space. Could you use haste to mana persist? Okay, yeah, not that gonna be on that one. What are some of the other sounds out there that you might like, other than like what's on that list? Is there anything that you find enjoyable? Like the wind one, I definitely kind of enjoy if it's the right type of wind. I'm not talking about just well, you know, even like a soft wind during the afternoon where it's kind of like blowing through the trees is very relaxing. But I did have the pleasure of hearing wind go through the mountains at one point, and hearing that gust like blowing through the hard stone almost pretty fast. I mean, like, I guess it was being funneled down through the natural curves of the earth, but yeah, it was coming down pretty hard, and you could hear like the howling kind of pick up every once in a while, and almost like it was whistling and whirling around you. You didn't really feel it too much from where I was standing, but you could hear it like everywhere, and it was almost like, you know, at some points it was like ghosts whispering around you, but it's a horrible way to describe it because it wasn't like creepy, but very serene and relaxing. So that was not too bad if you can get the right kind of wind. But that's why I look at those videos online, and I'll play those and have them like on repeat and something like that occasionally when I'm trying to sleep and I'm not able to. But rain and rain would have to be my number one, with the thunder in there, and then snow to watch. Like if I'm up and I'm not falling asleep and I need something to watch, then the snow, because it's soft and you get that wind, and like I said, I kind of like that wind noise. But if any of you out there are kind of the same way, let me know. Let's see what the most popular sounds are out there for everybody else. What about you, Allard? Do you have one favorite? Trains and honking horns.
Nature sounds not so much, but I just gotta have some sort of like radio on in the background.
Like a white noise of a fan or something.
Sort of, yeah. Otherwise, it's too quiet and I can't sleep.
Yeah. I usually have a fan in the background. I go out to stay with my brother on occasion, you know, because I don't get to see him very often. So when I get a chance to hang out with my younger brother, I'll go out there to his farm, and it's completely different. Like, I live in the city, but I live in a subdivision, you know, of neighborhoods, so it's not like it's super loud or anything like that. But even with that said, the walls are pretty insulated, and at his place, you know, they are not very insulated, but there's no noise at all, like anywhere. So it's like when you lay down on the bed and you hear everything, but you hear nothing at all, and it's weird.
It's like a heavy pressure on your eardrums. That kind of silence.
Kinda, yeah. I mean, but it's just,
yeah, because if you're laying there and it's that quiet, you hear your own heartbeat.
Yeah, almost. You hear yourself breathing and everything else, and it's just like, it's way too quiet. And when my brother first moved in, he said the exact same thing. He said he had a hard time going to sleep out there.
Especially after, you know, being in the military where you got 2 or 3 other roommates.
Oh, yeah. Like getting used to...
They're snoring and they're farting and all that other stuff.
But he said he's gotten used to it now. So, like, now I don't think he could do with it. He's like, anytime he hears like a little tiny thing, it wakes him up. So he's become a very light sleeper, which I guess is good if you live on your own. But at the same time, that's kind of
another snow cone.
Ah, geez, that one's gonna rot.
Nobody can loot it.
I think you were the only one. That's why you won it. You didn't even have to roll on that one.
I know. I was like, what the?
Oh no, stepsister said, "Can I get this one?" No problem with me. I love white noise, like a fan on any low humming noise. An airplane, like inside the cabin. This is a weird one, but I love the sound on TV shows like Star Trek when they're on the ship. Like their sleeping quarters. I've fallen asleep to that. And I even love the sound of being underwater. That's not a weird one at all. The sound that they make on the Enterprise is like the soft humming of an engine. And I have to agree with you on that one. That one's, you know, because it is kind of this rhythmic noise that it has, I could definitely enjoy that. But it's not like it's not like a regular. It's almost like a car too. You know, like when you're a kid, when you're a baby, and then when you get a little older. I remember being sick once, and they took me to the doctors, and it turned out I had like pneumonia or something like that, and it was pretty severe. But I couldn't sleep. I couldn't go to sleep. It was rough. My ears hurt and congested. It was horrible. It's like when you're sick and you're miserable. And on the drive home from the hospital, when they found out everything was pretty much okay, all you could do is just take the medication and wait for things to get better. I fell asleep in the car, and it was strange because the motion of the car ride home, the soft rhythmic noise of the wheels against the pavement, driving down the road. Back then the roads were really well done. They were like brand new, so it was just no potholes. There's no bumps. They're driving slow because it's a family thing, and it's just this very soft and quiet. There's no honking. It's late at night, and it was perfect. I fell asleep so easily that way, and I think that's kind of the same thing with the Enterprise. It's kind of the same soft noise, and you even see commercials like that now, where these dads are taking their baby out in the car to drive around because they fall asleep a little bit easier that way, and like the dad is still like driving it in his sleep, and the dog's right next to him, and sticking his head out in front of the fan to get the sensation.
Wagging in the wind.
Yeah, that kind of thing. So I guess maybe there is a lot more people out there who feel the same way, that is very soothing to them. I even like the sound of being underwater. I don't know what the sound of being underwater would actually be like. Are you talking about the bubbling and the kind of the pressure-ish kind of sound? It's kind of weird to say pressure-ish because it's not even a word. To the Emperor, this is the fine living. Maybe a more grandiose interior for a Emperor room. Yeah, there's no throne. There's, but he is dead. He's a ghost, so maybe he doesn't need the fine interior anymore. Yeah, driving home late at night, get the window open, and just kind of feel that cool, crisp air. Although it used to be. Now it's, I hate to be a downer on it, but it's like Houston has gotten very smoggy as of late, so keep your windows up. Turn your AC off and try not to breathe too much till you get out of the city. And then you can somewhat breathe. Hopefully. I guess every city goes through that. I know California was one of the worst, smoggy cities out there, and now I think Houston is on the top 5, if not higher on the list. The last time I looked, it was like number 4, which is disgusting that I have to breathe that stuff in. But California got theirs under control. LA, man, they put all those bills into motion to limit how much smog they can get in there, and I think we need to do the exact same thing at some point. But they're more concerned, I think, with the economy. Although we've been doing really well with it. We've had the plastics, the oils, we're getting the gun corporations down here, and all sorts of crazy things. So I guess HP dropped at some time for all. Okay, I'll do Heroic Bond again. I am the worst when it comes to these spells, these buffs. Everybody has to keep reminding me.
I hear something.
Yeah, see Enchanter.
Yeah. He's about to die.
Sort of. It's just the low hum sound and the bubbles. It's just really relaxing to me. I guess that's one reason why I'm such a water baby and am completely comfortable in any kind of water. I wish I could say we had a lot of water over here, but we have Galveston, and it was disgusting before the giant oil spill, and it's even more so now. That could even be possible. It was hideous when I was growing up. I remember going down to the beach, and you know, as a kid, you get down there and you're like, oh, I can't wait to get in the water. And you see just hundreds of jellyfish dead on the shore. And you're like, oh, okay, so I'm not going in that water. I don't know what killed all those things, but that's not natural. And then there was a couple other times we go down there and you see just trash washed up everywhere on the shore. And the water's not like blue or crystal clear. It's like brown and foamy. And it's very, very unappealing to even get close to. I heard on the news not too long ago that somebody caught one of those flesh-eating bacteria on there going in that water. I hate to laugh because somebody's like probably going to lose a leg or something, but it's horrible water. And, you know, that oil spill that happened out there in the Gulf for the BP thing, it just spilled all that crap out there in there. And to clean it up, they used all these chemicals to get rid of the oil. And then they, I guess, left the chemicals in the water because, hey, you know, the chemicals are okay.
You know what happened? The chemicals made the oil sink to the bottom.
Yeah, but then the chemicals stay in the water. There's a lot of people who have, like, their livelihood completely destroyed because of it. So, I don't know. But either way, it's just disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting water. I would never go in that.
Shrimp with, like, 90 eyes.
No, they're not getting deformities. The shrimp are just dead. Like, even the shrimp are like, I can't live in this stuff. I'd rather commit suicide and fall to the bottom of the ocean and get eaten by something else down there. But there's nothing down there because, like you said, it's all gone. Yeah, oh man, the stuff we do to our environment and get away with sometimes is downright criminal. But it's been that way my whole entire life. Actually, I mean, that water is just it ain't ever been good. And the first time I actually saw real, somewhat clean water is when I went to California. I saw the shore out there, and I went in there and got in the water, and it was funny. I went there with my younger brother, and we raced down to the shore, and we jump in the water, not realizing, of course, that the beach, certain sections of it had been cleared of rocks. I always assumed, you know, if the water's, you can't say welcome back, Art. Yeah, I always assumed that the water would have destroyed any rocks underneath because, you know, the water pounding again and again and again would break it all into sand like it does. But no, there was some sharp rocks under there. We all jumped in there and belly flopped, and man, we cut ourselves up pretty bad. It's so stupid, but yeah, this comes from somebody who's never had the ocean to jump into. But we did it. We jumped into that ocean. Now all I got to do is go down to California or Florida and jump into that ocean, and I can say I've been into both. But California was nice. It was very, very beautiful, and the water was cold, but not too cold. Like after a little while, you got used to it, which I guess is good that we jumped into it because probably wouldn't have been able to ease my way in. Let it run back to crypt. What about the rest of you guys? You have lakes nearby? What about you, Allard? Do you have like lakes or oceans or rivers?
I got a river to the north of me, about, I don't know, about a quarter mile. Then I got another one about 2 miles to the south of me. And they're all shit brown mud.
Oh, so it's just very muddy, kind of like silty?
Yeah, always muddy. When it rains, it's even more muddy.
You ever go inside of it or go?
An area which got that really red kind of clay.
Oh, see, the red clay I like though. But I mean, do you ever go inside the river? Or do you go like?
Not that, no. But at my dad's house, where some small stream would dump into a deeper hole, like one we called the cold hole, and that place was cold. It was always like 45 degrees all year round.
That's nice. That means even like when it's hot outside, you still be able to go in there and get cooled off.
Yep. We used to go swimming there as kids.
Yeah, see, the only place we had to really go swimming when it got really hot was, I don't know if anybody you guys have heard about it. It was like Astroworld. We used to have like the Astrodome and Astroworld. Everything kind of revolved around the space industry when all this stuff was being built. So it was Astroworld, and it's an amusement park, kind of like Six Flags. Actually, it was called Six Flags Astroworld, but they had a little offshoot, which was Waterworld. And it was an amusement park built by, you know, for water. And so they had like a wave generator there you could get inside, and it would create waves, and different varying intensities, and they had little like snake winding river that you can go around. You can kind of just very nice and relaxing, just float down again and again, you know, in a circle as you kind of just got some sun. It was mainly for some of the older people who just wanted something relaxing, while the kids all tended to gravitate towards the bigger rides. And of course they had the long ones which you get up at the very top and you just go phew, you know, all the way down the very bottom really fast, which, you know, that was definitely for the younger generation. But they had this one that I really liked, and you had to wait in line for a long time at any of these things, but you would you know, get up on the stairs, you keep going up more layers, and I don't know how many layers you went up. It had to have been, you know, a good 80-90 feet that you're going up, maybe more. But it's all concrete, you know, so it's very... Yeah, if you were afraid of heights, you wouldn't even feel like you were that high. It still felt like you were on the ground. And when you got up to the very top, it's basically like a swimming pool that you were at. And you'd go all the way to the edge, and then it would be one of those... what do they call that? Like, infinity pools, you know, where it kind of goes over the edge of itself, but it's round and it's soft and it's a little ramp. And you go down the little ramp and you go down to the next pool, and you just kind of float down to that next one. And they had different scenery at each one of them, so they had like palm trees that were right there at one, and the next one had like a weird pirate theme, and you go down another layer, and that one would be like a little Egyptian symbols everywhere, and you go into the next one, and you could just like slowly float down, and the water was pushing you in the right direction, so you didn't need to like paddle over when you were ready. Although if you wanted to stay there a little bit longer, you could paddle off to the side and get out of that flow of water and just kind of enjoy the environment for what it was. But that's pretty close to the most I had as far as like a nice watery place to spend some time as kind of growing up. Used to swim in the Mississippi all the time. Mississippi, I've heard, is very brown, like very much, and the current on that one is supposed to be pretty severe. Was it okay for you guys to swim in there? Is it really bad all the time, or was it kind of nice? Mystery lakes and rivers all around me, and some amazing swimming holes. That's what I don't have any amazing swimming holes here. That's the problem about living in a city. Who's that random monk? A player that logged here to get to the CE group. Okay. Is there a CE group? He looks so peaceful. What level is he? Oh, he's red.
Who's red?
The monk, yeah. So he must be a high level.
He's yellow to me.
Where I was not at.
And you're
where
one
I
level
was
below
at
me.
not so brown. Only got really brown during storms up north. Okay, so you know, the fact that you had a nice little spot to call your own and kind of go in there. Did you guys go in there a lot when you were a kid, or did you only go in there on occasion when it got?
Say, Dad, we want to go to the cold hole this weekend. Will you take us? Sure, go do your chores and shut up.
Oh,
That's
okay.
what we would hear.
So it was like a weekend thing only.
It was more like one day in the weekend, like Saturday or Sunday, whenever the weather was right.
Right. But during the summertime mostly?
Yeah, because I didn't stay with my father during the winter months in school year. I would come up on the summertime from New Jersey.
So was the water hole, did you guys have things to do? Were you able to like swing down into it, or?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big. It was like from one bank to the other, maybe 25 feet. And the other direction, maybe about 30 feet from bank to bank.
Still, that's pretty nice. I mean, that's not...
It's not bad. I mean, just jump in, get cold. Don't go too close to the rock because there's leeches.
Oof. Well, that's not good.
Yeah, the leeches. That's why we bring a thing of table salt. We get one on it, just dump salt on it.
Jeez.
We curl up like one of those garden slugs.
Sounds
Fall
horrible.
right off.
It's like,
They don't like salt at all.
it's like Stand By Me when the guy gets them all over their bodies because they're going through that little
He
river.
got one on his junk. Oh God, I remember that. That actually happened to my stepbrother. Yeah. Yeah. Dummy, I told you. or something later.
Currently only got bad when all the gates were open, but we had a rope with a life jacket that could go all the way across. All the time, cops would chase us out. We had a rope swinging. I didn't mind leeches. I could just throw in a bucket with water for fish lady. Oh, okay, so you're actually keeping the leeches for fishing later. Never grew up with leeches, so kind of just seems like something I wouldn't want to put on me. I have no idea what they feel like. I've only seen leeches.
You don't feel them at all.
That's even worse.
You notice them because after a few minutes, at the spot where they've bit into you starts to itch. You know,
and if you just rip them right off, like that's gonna hurt like a son of a gun.
You can do that, but a lot of times, what they've ingested, the blood that they ingested, can get pushed back into your veins. So you got to be careful.
Which is like a bad thing, right? Because they're gonna
because there's viruses and stuff in them. So the best bet is either to use something hot to make them pull off, or just douse them down with salt. They'll peel right off in like seconds.
That kills them though, right?
Yeah, like you ever see a garden slug in salt?
Yeah.
Not a picture.
So no salt water then. So you can go in salt water all you want. You'll never get leeches.
There's something else. They call it sea lice or something like that.
What do you do
it's
for that? It's
essentially a saltwater leech, but they're tinier.
What do you do on that one? The heat?
Or larger amounts of salt.
Jeez. Sounds horrible.
I never had... Oh, the guy's up.
It's a placeholder though, isn't it?
No, he actually dropped that helmet. Very nice swinging. There we go. I don't know what it is. Sometimes my character just won't attack. I'm pushing the button. I have to eliminate the target, get the target in.
I guess that's one thing I never had to worry about, going to Waterworld. I actually liked Astroworld back in the day when it was still open. It was really good. They had live shows. They had all the rides and stuff, but they just didn't have enough space. This is right across the street from the Astrodome, which had parking and tons and tons and tons of parking. And then the Astroworld had tons and tons and tons of parking as well. And it just didn't have any room to expand. So the first few years that it was out, it kept adding more and more stuff, but then eventually they reached the maximum amount of size they were allowed because of all the stuff around it. And the only alternative they had was to get rid of the rides. Go ahead and link it, man.
Deepwater helm for Ranger. Superior camouflage.
Yeah, the only choice they really had to is, take the rides down that they already had.
Somebody's going to roll a less number than me. Except I got rolled in at 18 or 19. Okay, George Deming, I think.
Maybe.
55. You got the highest. Well, the other person who rolled on it can't get it because it's lore.
Alright.
I think it's lore. Yep, it's lore.
Okay,
go ahead, loot your loots.
I give that to my ranger.
Yep, your ranger.
Foaming at the mouth for that helmet. Yeah. It's a nice helmet, so.
And it's a quickie around 45th level.
Superior camouflage, I mean, having that not have to be up and you can switch between that anytime you want, that's going to be a nice little thing for my ranger once I level him up. And slide it between the sucker and the skin playing. Oh, playing cards, okay.
Probably gonna. Are we going out or are we going back for one more trip?
I think he said we're going to see if the names spawn next time, and if they do, we'll kill them. If they don't, we'll leave them. So we still got to go to the Emperor one more time. Go ahead and heal him. It sounds like it could be kind of rough for a kid doing the water holes.
You got rocks you could slip on and hurt yourself, and maybe under the water or fallen tree branches that you don't notice and skin your knee or jab yourself with. But the ordinary stuff that kids happen through anyways who live out in the country. Oh, one day we were coming back from the gold hole, and we came across a big timber rattler, big dark skinned son of a gun.
You talking about a snake?
It stretched from one side of the dirt road to the other. That was a big snake.
I mean, we got rattlers here like crazy. You'll hear them like rattling their stuff out there.
Yeah. He must have been about 12 feet long.
This is a fun time to find placeholder as a non-tracker.
Not as thick as a small apple.
Yeah, rattlers aren't very long. And they tend to stay to themselves, to be honest. Like, they don't like being disturbed, which is really the only reason they strike out at anybody. But their venom is so powerful that...
And their fangs are huge.
The fang actually is not something that you're going to be like, ooh, it hurts. No, it's
rattler's fangs are about an inch to an inch and a half long.
Yeah, they look big and everything like that. But I've been bitten by one. The fangs don't mean jack. It's the poison that's going to be.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, like you got to get that.
Feel that thing. Back in the back.
Like you don't really like it may sound weird, but you really don't feel that fang. You look and you see like the puncture, and you're just like, ah, crap. You call the ambulance as soon as possible, and you're like, I've been bit by a rattler, and they're like, oh, okay. They take you down. They give you the anti-venom as soon as possible, because if you don't, that just, ugh. I've seen pictures of what happens after that.
Flesh rots away.
Yeah, it's very, very nasty. And thankfully, when I got bit, I was pretty close to a phone, so I was able to get that done with. But
they say you're supposed to wrap it with like an ace bandage pretty tight from the upper part. Let's say it's in your leg, from the upper part of your leg down to where you were bit.
I got bit on my arm, so I don't know about the leg part.
Picking stuff up.
Yeah, I was reaching down in the backyard and the shed, and this rattler, I guess, had been wounded, and it lost its tail, and so it's doing its thing, but I don't hear it. I don't hear no rattling, and boom, striking out of nowhere and caught me on my arm, and I ripped it off and flung it across the yard, but it had already done its damage. Not the greatest experience I've ever had, but.
How long were you sick for in the hospital?
Not long. They give you the shot, and they monitor you for a couple hours just to make sure it doesn't get any worse, and then they send you home, and it hurts. It hurts something fierce for a day or two, but it's not too bad. I mean, it could have been a lot worse. So thankfully we got.
It hurts, but not too bad.
It could have been like, I mean, looking at. Is somebody there? Cypher?
Yeah. Good morning.
Good morning, man. You back?
Yeah, I didn't. Apparently, I never disconnected or something.
You talking about earlier?
Yeah.
You haven't got home at all yet?
No. I tried Mimo's Minecraft server.
Right.
That's so hard. It's such a hard server.
Did you get your butt handed to you, or were you able to survive?
Yeah, I died like 20 times.
Jeez.
The day cycle is like 6 minutes. 6 minutes from day to night, and the mobs are so hard.
That's nuts. Like, that gives you absolutely no time to do anything.
Yeah, I know. So, I mean, I got to a point where I was able to make my farm in the sky, like, off of the ground. But whenever I went back to the ground to get my house for the night, I got shot off by a skeleton, had 3 zombies behind me, got into the house, a zombie came in, and in close quarters, the way they have the new fighting mechanics, I had no ability to protect myself.
So they got inside your house, though, then?
Yeah.
Was that because they busted through the door, or what?
No, it's because I just didn't have a chance to close the door, like put a block down to close it.
Oh, okay.
Someone got in. Yeah,
you gotta be very careful about that for sure.
Oh, it was so hard.
So did you finally get it all set up, or you still have to go back in there and start over from scratch?
I was able to put stuff in my chest, and so hard. I got a tree farm started. I was starting to work on my wheat farm because food is such a precious commodity. And then after that, I was going to start my chickens and pumpkins, so I could start making my pumpkin pie farms. But I decided to go ahead and take a break. It's stressing me out.
Are you doing the pumpkin pie?
Yeah, it's the only food I like to make.
It's always been on the same time for 27 minutes. Yeah, I was just telling them every year around this time, especially during Thanksgiving, there's this little thing that you can get at the store that they make at HEB anyways, and it's like this little thing that's surrounded by dough. It's like a really soft bready dough, and in the inside it has like a pumpkin mix in the center. So like this is the festival time to get that kind of. It's the only time I eat like anything with pumpkins. So.
So what have you guys been up to?
We're doing the Crypt and Emperor.
Yeah, I mean we've gotten some really good loot, and Enchanter has been.
Everyone else has
crazy rolls on her dice.
I've lost every roll.
Crypt and Emperor.
Yeah, see.
Yeah, past NG, just past NG.
I don't know if I've ever been there.
Drops the Hierophant cloak and the orb that I'm wearing. That I'm wearing in my hand.
Grinder.
Deepwater helmet, Talon's dark wood helmet.
Nice. 2 of those dropped. One Hierophant cloak.
Yeah, that went to the Enchanter got like 90% of the stuff that's dropped so far.
Hairplants.
I got one thing, and that's only because it was a vault item.
Yeah, it was so much better than anything I was wearing, so I really hoped that another one would drop and I could random on it, but definitely
have to. It's a very expensive cloak too.
How much?
Let's see. Take a look.
Second kill was placed. Oh, you're talking about for us? The second kill was a placeholder. Spell takes so long to kill or to cast. They already killed it before it even goes off. Ooh, wow! Around 16 to 20K for the cloak is what Sarah was saying.
I know it's up there.
Oh, for the ring art. It's going after that ring again, man. He's been doing that for, what, 4 days now? Maybe 5, if he includes this one. Whew, 15 or 16 to 20K. Dang it. That's a nice loot. So I guess it doesn't drop then often.
Uh-oh.
Channer's in trouble again. Seems like the longer she keeps the pet, the more often it breaks. I don't know.
Maybe. Day 4, yeah, she's on day 4. Or he's on day 4. So you still have more plans on doing the whole Everquest thing on that server, or do you think it's going to be too difficult to get anything done without getting just murdered?
I don't know. I'm going to have to wait until I get...
Are you going to have Nagafin on that server?
My own stuff done.
Yeah, just like the bare necessities, getting you some armor.
Yep.
For those of you who are watching and don't know, he's playing on a custom server that one of our friends have made up for Minecraft. And he was planning on doing a kind of homage to EverQuest in general by creating the zones from EverQuest. And you had like a couple of them in mind, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the whole My house is right next to a swamp, so I'm gonna do Guck and probably Kazakh Thrall, and those are two I have so far.
Sorrow wants me to ask, why did you leave Paradox on Malagdori?
Oh, you noticed?
I guess he did.
Because I've been I just had a really bad day and was getting
no answers, no cooperation.
Well, no, the way I was getting answers was
condescending.
In a way, I just did not feel like having them that day, I guess.
It's very condescending the way they were giving you answers too. I mean,
yeah. So I ended up just saying goodbye.
Yeah, I mean the story. I mean, if you don't mind me going into it.
No, go ahead.
The story that when he was going through it, we were talking together, and there was a raid going on, and it was to collect loot or earn money. I think. How did they phrase it? Was it
for the guild?
Well, it wasn't even that. It ended up being that it wasn't a raid. It was that they were going to be doing a raffle for money.
No, I got that, but the way that they phrased it was that they're going to be collecting or going out and getting money for people's epics and things of that sort.
Yeah.
And the description on the website was very vague.
As far as what we were doing that night.
Right. Like it said we were going to be collecting money, but it didn't say like how. Like, are we going to go to a zone and kill mobs? Are we, trying to collect a certain item and then just sell that item and make money that way? Like, there's a gazillion ways you can make money on the game. So when Cypher, sent a tell to somebody, and he was like, what exactly are we doing tonight? The response back was basically, go check the forums. And Cypher was like, well, I've already checked the forums, but it doesn't say what we're going to be doing.
After he runs out, I'm going to have to take the trash out. It's getting too close to the time they have to be here, so I'm going to hide.
Okay. But yeah, you're going to run out with us so we can open the door? Or?
Oh, he's going to pull some more mobs out, I think.
Oh, okay. But, so, he asked, again, I've read the forums, what are we going to be actually doing? Like, can I get some specifics?
Come on, door.
And again, the response was, go check the forums. And the amount of time that they were sitting there arguing back and forth about going to check the forums, the guy could have easily have just said, we're going to go kill Nagathan, or we're going to go collect money, or we're going to do a raffle, we're going to do whatever. But didn't feel necessary to answer a question from a guildie who was coming out to help on a raid that was very vague on the description on the forums. And when he left, a couple of our friends went over there to the forums just to see, what was he just having a bad day? Was it actually there? Maybe he just didn't understand it. And every single person who went to go check it out on the forums kind of agreed the same thing, that it's very vague. It's like, yeah, you're going to go collect money, but it didn't say how. And just going back and forth with that stupid conversation of, can I just get an answer? You're trying to deal with like a company where they just won't give you an answer. Same thing that was going on there. And, he had other issues as well going on there at the guild previous before that, but it was kind of like the straw that broke the camel's back. Like, why would you stay in a guild who can't even answer a simple question of, what are we doing? Can I just get a... It takes like 5 seconds. It doesn't have to be complicated. It doesn't have to, like, I'm going to go full bore into every little detail. At 9:05, we're going to be standing here, and, 10 o'clock, we're going to be over here. No, it's going to be like, we're going to go collect money by killing Sea Furies. Pretty straightforward, like, that's it. That's the end of the conversation. But they chose not to answer it that way, so he chose to go someplace else.
Well, just to not be a part of that guild.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're not in another guild, you're just not part of them. Go someplace else.
Yeah.
If you're not gonna make to be feel welcome, it's not like you're being like, I want them to be bend over backwards. You're just like, I prefer my communications with people who are in my guild to be at least somewhat civil and not so cold.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not in Paradise anymore.
Sorrow's like, yeah, I see, said the blind man. It's alright, there's a lot of other guilds. Like, Omni is pretty good, man. I wouldn't mind. Like, Omni does open raids. which I kind of like. I like the fact that Omi's doing raids for everybody, kind of give back to the server. Like we do the the newbie giveaways and stuff, but getting some of the higher level people who just don't have a chance to ever raid, and introducing them into a raid zone and giving them a chance to get some loot, like that's pretty freaking cool. So I got a lot of respect for them, just for putting it out there, because it's work. So I went on a raid with them up into Planet Hate, and it was all out chaos. Like nobody was listening to them, and people were running off in different places, but they were controlling it, man. They would have 50 mobs come into the area, and their guild would lock it down. They were just killing stuff. But man, yeah, when you don't have people who listen to you, it can be rough.
Yep, especially with the amount of especially with as crazy as that zone is.
Yeah, I mean, all you have to do is get close to a wall, and that's pretty much game over.
Yep,
Game over, man.
Summon a pet.
Yeah. there was somebody that was summoning a pet, and for some reason they kept blaming. Was it you or was it Athalar that they kept blaming?
It was me.
Okay, so they kept blaming Cypher for it, and Cypher was like, "There's a command you can use. You can click on somebody's pet, and it tells you who their master is, right? So there's no hiding who that pet belongs to." And so they use that.
What was that command?
I don't remember. Do you guys remember what the command was? I know Chupa knew what it was.
I actually have a macro on my Dory because of it. Because I ended up casting Invis Undead on people who were summoning pets.
Right. To get rid of them.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they did pretty well. But yeah, they kept blaming him on it, and we eventually were like, it's the other guy, and they wouldn't listen. Like every time Cypher would cast that on the guy and the pet would disappear, the guy would just cast it again. I think you cast it 10, 15 times before we finally got the hint.
Yep. Yeah. People don't learn.
It's /pet who tells you who that pet belongs to. Unfortunately, I don't play in my time zone. Yeah, I mean, you got to find that guild that plays on your time zone. Otherwise, it's all kind of pointless. But that's what Thum has kind of been working on, trying to find that guild that doesn't mind raiding early in the day. Because, he can't stay on late most nights, so he plays, around 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock. And so that's or Eastern Standard Time, I should say. And he's been trying to find a guild that fits within that schedule.
Are we leaving?
Not yet.
Are we inside?
Yeah, we're back at the little entrance area.
I'm standing around here waiting for nothing then. Are you at the step room? The crypt or whatever they call it?
Yeah, the step room. He ends up in a Euro guild for that time frame. Yeah, I mean, he's been looking for one, but trying to find he hasn't found one that actually seems to actually go at that time.
Probably should hook up with Super Bits. I bet he could get him into a Euro guild.
Kung Pao. Let's get him healed up.
Is this our kill or theirs?
This is ours. They came over here to get one of their friends rezzed, and I told them we're going to be heading out here in a little bit, so they can have it after we leave. Keep the camp going. Get them some good loots.
Tell them it's broken for him. He's up against the pillar. Help him push him.
Maybe they can get another cloak.
Yep, I fell asleep.
Oh man, I gotta go to work in like an hour anyway, so
You're gonna be useful, aren't you?
Yeah, like I said, I don't get a lot of sleep. I'm actually fully awake now. I ate something, drank some water, and I'm good to go.
Hey, that's why I hang up there. I got my trash out, so I'm going to climb in bed till 11 or so. Looks like I get that too. Yeah.
Just gotta shave, take a shower, and get ready. Which I have plenty of time for. Warrior number 1 of the day. Is that a good thing or no?
Warrior number 1?
Yeah, for Art. He's trying to get that gob ring that Alar gave away. He's been camping it for 4 days now.
Oh.
There was a span of like 1 day. I had 6 of them drop.
Yeah, I think Art's gonna slap you in the face, man. 4 days he's sitting there camping it.
After that item,
and you're like, I let him rot. Now, yeah, there could be 6 more on the server, but
exactly.
9 minutes of camping. Oh, okay, so that's not too bad.
Why don't you think they should be on the server?
They're a useless item. They ain't good for nothing.
They're apparently good for a lot of things after 8K.
Nope, not to me.
Well, maybe not to you, but I mean...
Well, when they drop from me, why would I pick something up that I would consider useless?
Shaving in no time. Shaving in no... Shave November. Is it no shave November? I have to shave twice a day, otherwise I look like a hobo, so... I've had to be doing that since I was like 16.
I only have to shave once a month, and I look like a baby.
It's baby face.
Oh man, I get that 5 o'clock shadow, so that's it's a thing.
Oh, there's the mob.
No shave November. I don't even know what I would come out looking like. I guess I would look like the guys from Duck Dynasty or something by the time the end of the month came around.
Yeah.
ZZ Top or something on the other end. I can only imagine. Like I don't think I've ever let it grow out that far. Like I have a goatee and stuff, but I don't think I've ever let the rest of it just fully come out. I have lower spawns than most because I can't do double spawns. Oh, okay. You're only level 25 right now.
25?
Yeah, he's level 25 trying to do that camp for 4 days. Movember.
That's about what my monk was when I did it.
Depends on the class. I mean, you know, monks might be able to do it a little bit better than...
Well, see, I wasn't going after the ring. I was going after the left hand. Which is surprising. That usually drops all the time. I remember the first 3 kills, each dropped the ring, but no left hand. Then there was no left hand or ring, just some blood, usually blood and stuff like that.
You're saying that the creature drops a left hand, like an actual severed left hand?
Yeah, it's part of the. Remember the monk shackle quest?
That's disgusting.
Usually it drops every time, and it's supposed to combine it with some other things like those 4 fingers you get down in Kern's Tower, and you combine them.
Yeah, I don't think I ever did the shackle quest on my monk.
I'm sorry?
Oh, we're just talking about the creature that guy's hunting and how it drops a severed hand.
How many times has it dropped a hand for you? Did you get the guy to spawn at all?
Yeah, blood. I guess, you know, severed hand and a little vial of blood or something.
Yep.
You guys are getting a nice view of a barred butt right there on the screen. Let me zoom in a little bit so you guys don't have to see too much. There you go. There you go. There's the left hand.
Yep.
Yeah, no trade, lower item, lays less than a pound. I linked it to you. Yeah, I appreciate it, man. That's kind of interesting. Doesn't really look like a hand though. It looks more like a paw, but I guess you know it is a lizard, so that could be what it is trying to imply. And it is bloody. Look at that. He said Alar. He PM'd you. What's up, Cypher? You okay? I guess he's busy right now. Put bandit on. Are they damaged?
With little Hello Kitty faces on it. Hey, you know what I found out? Hello Kitty is not a cat. Sure looks like a cat to me.
Yeah, not bad on the experience. How much did you get?
For
59.
what?
I'm talking about the monk. He's at 59, so just curious how much he picked up while we were here. We've been going for a good.
I got about 25%. Almost. I'm at 24% now. And I had 8% when I got it.
It's not a cat. Yeah, I don't think lizards are the cats, but yeah, I didn't get a big item. I didn't even know that cloak was a big item when we got it.
That's a nice item.
I was just looking at it. I was like, "Ooh, that's a nice one. Better than what I got." Now I find out it's worth like 20K.
Yeah, I'd use that son of a gun. I wouldn't sell that. I'd use it.
Yeah, same here. I would have just put that on my cleric and been like, "Yeah, I got a new cloak."
And give Thum this cloak I got now.
Then Chuba would have been like tomorrow. He'd be like, "Holy crap, what did you get?"
Mess with Chupa and say Chupa. Bushido gave that cloak away. Just to screw him. He'd be like, what? He thinks he's damn frickin' St. Nicholas. Yeah, are we moving out or are we letting them have it?
We're going to let him have it in a minute, but I think we're going to get the last spawn. There's one more.
One more? He must have went out of order.
Goblin Spirit Catcher was the teaser ring. You know, at least it's not lore, so you can pick up as many of them as you want. 2 AC, 5 mana. They probably don't sell for too much, but they're not bad. I mean, you could definitely hand those out to newbies or something like that, or sell them off to newbies for, what do you guys think? Probably like 5, 10 platinum? If you're going to be there for a long time, that might add up. I'll hammer, or are you gonna do you guys? I can gate out, so can the enchanter, so can the shaman, and Alar, he can sneak out, so.
Yeah. Oh, well, we need to get the monk out of here.
Oh, we got to kill the pet and get her weapons back.
Where's her pet? Oh, there it is.
He's like, I'm not fighting at it this way. It's dangerous.
We appreciate the service you have provided us, but your services are no longer required.
Hey, no, good morning, man. Where's Torpors? Yeah, we didn't get Torpors, but we did get the cloak. I didn't win it, but it dropped at least.
We got 2 helms for the Rangers. The granite face grinder, I think it's called. 2 of the snow cones that Demi has. I don't remember.
Conan the Mystic.
I won that. That's the only thing I got, and it was by default. I lost every point.
Oh yeah, we got to do the Halloween giveaway. Those videos will be coming out here in a little bit. It went pretty well. Earlier during the day, we did all the zones except for neck, and they all went fantastic. It was really fun. And then later on in the evening, we did neck. And I think we got a little carried away. We started importing newbies from other zones that probably shouldn't have been there. And we lost quite a few of them to some deaths because of the Dark Elf guards that just kind of wiped the floor with them. So we learned a lot from the experience, and we know what to do for next year a little bit more than we did this year. And hopefully we can kind of refine that, make it a little bit better. But yeah, overall, the Halloween event went really well.
Okay, no hide lariat. Is that right?
That's all hers.
And the Kesha War Club.
Yeah, that's all hers. Nice. Who won? Oh, the Enchanter. Enchanter won like 90% of the stuff tonight. It could have went a little better in the evening, but it was the big, kind of thing that we were trying to do. Laura, would you make me this? Would you make me this pleasure?
Oh, how do I do the
dueling.
split? Since I've been master looting all the coin.
Oh, don't worry about it, dude. I think everybody got stuff. Next year, you will be working Halloween. I may take it off.
Are you a guy or a girl in real life?
Did the Shami win the cloak? I thought it was the Enchanter. I might be wrong.
Yeah, I think it was the Shaman, the bear.
Oh, well, there you go. See how much I'm paying attention to what you're doing in the commentary, not even paying attention to who wants stuff. You guys know better than I do. All right, Alar, you're good to get out of here?
Yeah, I can sneak out. I'll be safe. As long as sneak don't break. But can everybody else, including the monk, get out?
Anyone hammer me? I think Maki still needs you to...
Yeah, go ahead, hammer. Duel me.
I don't think she's in the chat channel. You have to let her know in the group. But yeah, it was a good night. I had no idea that thing was worth 20k or 30k, whatever it was. I think they said 20k.
Yeah. Where are you, Mike?
It's a good group, man. I got to come back in here and lousy experience, but
Yeah.
over the course of loot, maybe I might win something worthwhile. I think I actually lost money tonight being in there. To be honest, I used more paradots than I think I've ever used in any of our groups, and I got more items from the disco area than I did from in there. But hopefully I'll be able to break even at the very least. And I got a new mask, so I guess that makes up for it. I got superior camouflage now, 10 charges, and I think I can recharge this for like 10 gold if I get another one or somebody else has one that I can use. So overall, not a bad night. Like it was fun to go in there and check out that zone, and especially with like an Uber monk that just seemed to take no damage ever. Like that's fantastic. So yeah, I'm good for that.
I'm telling her to duel me, but she's ignoring it.
Maybe she doesn't need it. I mean, she is an enchanter. She should be able to gate out.
She should be able to gate. Why she even got a hammer?
It's always good to have one. ZK was telling me I need to get one for my cleric, but probably not going to happen anytime soon.
Well, it's good for getting to Canard quickly. But after that, I mean, you can gate anywhere you're bound.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I am going to blush. I am going to head out here. I got to go to work in 40 minutes, and it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good day, guys. It's Friday. Weekend is coming up. I hope you guys all have a beautiful weekend. I will be back on probably later tonight or later this evening when I get home, but I am heading out later tonight, and I will be doing the Rinfest this weekend, so I will not be streaming. But Thoom has made some suggestions on that he might be doing that. So if you guys want to check him out, definitely go over to his Twitch page and look forward to some videos coming from him. I don't know if he's going to do them as long. No, my Friday. Oh, did you already finish your Friday? You're in a completely different part of the world than I am right now. My Friday is just beginning. But I want to wish you guys all a great weekend, and I will see you on Monday. When I get back, I'll be doing some more streaming as well. So we'll probably be back here in Seb, or maybe doing some other stuff. Thanks for letting me tag along. Hope we'll do that again in the future. It was fun. Anytime, man. Anytime. It was an absolute pleasure. Like I said, Epic Monk just took no damage and pulled rooms like nobody's pulled rooms like nobody's business. We didn't get much of any ads. He did all the work. I just sat back and talked the whole time. Like he did everything. I barely even had to heal that guy. So fantastic in all sense. Yeah, you too, mystery guest. As I said, we'll catch you guys on Monday. Till then, guys, have a great weekend.